I have already explained to you how to use the three-body technique before, and now I will explain to you the psychic technique. The sealing methods of spiritism are. Hirofumi Ito looked at Mr. Irika, who was talking on the podium and explaining the knowledge of spiritualism to the students. Everyone, stop worrying about whether ninja schools teach psychic skills or not. Ninja schools last for 6 years, and now the protagonist will graduate soon. Knowledge points still need to be taught. And it's just knowledge points, and there are no psychic scrolls. Over the years, I have become very familiar with this world. The world of Hokage ninjas. Back then, I just made an appointment with a younger sister and then came here inexplicably. He is obviously a good person and does good things, okay. She has a gambling father, a sick mother, and a sensible young brother. If I don't help her, who will help her? But this group of people helped themselves become a newborn in the Hokage ninja world. I thought my hard life was about to begin. After all, we have traveled through time, we must have our parents to sacrifice to heaven, we have boundless magic power, we have been bullied and looked down upon, and finally the Dragon King returns, with a tilt of his mouth and full firepower. But it turns out that I thought too much. My parents are still alive and my family is harmonious. Although the Ito family is not a big family in the entire Konoha village, it is not a commoner either. The Ito family is not very prosperous, but as Ito Hirofumi's father and also the patriarch of the Ito family, Ito Aoyama is a real jonin. Moreover, among the 2 jonins of the entire Ito family, in addition to their father, the patriarch Ito Aoyama, the other one is his grandfather, Ito Taiga. It's just that he is old and has been living in the family for the rest of his life. All kinds of matters in the family are left to the father, who is the patriarch. In addition, there are more than a dozen shinin in the family. Although such a family power is inconspicuous in the entire Konoha, it is not bad. As the young patriarch of the Ito family, Hirofumi Ito can be said to have been born with a silver spoon in his mouth. In addition, Ito Aoyama and Ito Taiga are both from the same lineage, so it can be said that Ito Hirofumi responds to every request. The hidden achievement of his parents' sacrifice to heaven and his boundless magical power are gone, and there has been no news from the system for so many years, so Hirofumi Ito can only grow up step by step. The Ito family does not have any inherited secrets like the Nara, Yamanaka, and Akamaike families, but I have already been exposed to chakra extraction techniques and ninjutsu. Over the years, under the guidance of his grandfather Ito Taiga and his father Ito Aoyama, he has become a somewhat famous genius. He has already practiced chakra at a young age, and has mastered the substitute and transformation techniques at a very young age. He can even use the ninja tool Hirofumi Ito very well. Among the entire class, besides Uchiha Suzuki, I am the second best person. Only Suzuki, the orphan of Uchiha, can beat him. So in Suzuki's eyes, he is half a person, but other classmates are not human in Suzuki's eyes. Hirofumi Ito was actually quite curious after hearing what teacher Irika said on the podium about the knowledge of psychic techniques. There is no inherited psychic beast in the family, so Hirofumi Ito once thought about whether to find a beast that can cultivate chakra as his psychic beast in the future. Strength is secondary, handsomeness is a lifelong thing, and your psychic beast must be the one that can pull off a cool C***K that will blow the world away. Anyway, I know everything about the next story of the ninja world. It doesn't matter if there are no plugins, I just need to lie down and wait for Naruto to save the world. Anyway, during the years in the ninja school, I got along well with Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Suzuki, as well as several other juniors in Konoha. After all, I am still a member of a small family. It was very easy to integrate into this inner circle. The most important thing is that Hirofumi Ito discovered that Yamanaka Ino seemed to be interested in him. In the original work, Yamanaka Ino should have been entangled with Uchiha Suzuki, but she has not been entangled in these years. Instead, her eyes light up when she sees herself. However, Ito Hirofumi can understand this matter. After all, his skin is almost comparable to that of readers. Not only is he physically strong, but he also has a handsome look similar to that of Uchiha. Maybe Uchiha Suzuki can see himself as half a human being, maybe because of his appearance. After all, he is recognized as the most handsome man in his grade. Even Uchiha Suzuki is only slightly inferior. Looking at Mr. Irika, who was still talking on the podium, Ito Hirofumi did a little research on the sealing method of psychic. First it's like this, then it's like this, and finally it's like this. Bang! I saw a burst of white smoke flashing through the classroom, and Hirofumi Ito's seat was empty. This strange scene attracted the attention of everyone in the classroom. Irika was dumbfounded. What about a student who is so older than me? Why did it suddenly disappear? The students in the classroom were also shocked by this sudden scene. A kunao quietly appeared in Uchiha Suzuki's hand, and he looked around with some vigilance. Akimichi Koji was so frightened by this scene of being transformed into a living person that he dropped the potato chips in his hand to the ground. Where is Hirofumi Ito? Yamanaka Ino's eyes widened. She was clearly peeking just now. Why did such a big person disappear in such a sudden? The whole classroom instantly became noisy. Nara Shikamaru scratched his pineapple head and frowned slightly. It looks like there's some trouble. Uzumaki Naruto, who was still sleeping soundly, was woken up by the messy sounds in the classroom. He looked around confusedly, with a trace of saliva hanging from the corner of his mouth, obviously still looking like he hadn't woken up. What happened? Iruka also reacted at this time. He was explaining the psychic technique just now, and Hirofumi Ito disappeared instantly. Could it be the psychic technique used by Hirofumi Ito? After all, there was an example in which Jiraiya-sama, one of the Sunin, channeled himself while using psychic techniques indiscriminately. Iruka swallowed hard when he thought of this. Could it be that his students also have such an opportunity? Haruno Sakura, I'm here. Iruka-sensei. Haruno Sakura stood up from her seat in a hurry. You come to maintain order in the class. Don't panic, I'm going to find Master Hokage. Haruno Sakura is the most obedient child in the entire class, and is also the best in cultural classes. In Iruka's eyes, Haruno Sakura can play a role similar to that of the monitor. Yes, I understand. Teacher. After saying this, Iruka ran towards the Hokage building. Uzumaki Naruto hadn't figured out the situation in the classroom yet, and when he saw Mr. Iruka leaving angrily, he thought the get out of class was over. What are you guys doing? Iruka-sensei has already left, why don't you hurry up and get excited? I saw Uzumaki Naruto jumping onto the table all of a sudden. Uchiha Suzuki still did not relax his vigilance after seeing this scene, and still held a kunao tightly in his hand. This idiot. Seeing this scene, Haruno Sakura angrily walked towards Uzumaki Naruto, and Uzumaki Naruto was extremely excited when he saw Sakura, whom he had longed for, walking towards him. Sakura, bang! Haruno Sakura jumped up and hit Uzumaki Naruto on the head with a fist. Naruto Uzumaki, please be quiet. Hirofumi Ito has disappeared. Hey Sakura, what are you doing? It hurts. Wait, what did you say? Who did you say? Who disappeared? Uzumaki Naruto instantly became quiet and looked towards Hirofumi Ito's seat. Hofumi has disappeared. So please be quiet. Iruka-sensei has gone to find Master Hokage. How could it be? How could it disappear? What happened just now? Uzumaki Naruto looked at Ito Hirofumi's Karakura position with some disbelief. Hirofumi Ito is one of his few good friends. He has never disliked that he is a demon fox and is even willing to share delicious food with him. How could he suddenly disappear? After a while, third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen and Iruka quickly came to the classroom. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked a little serious. Iruka had just told himself what happened specifically, and he also had a guess about Hirofumi Ito's sudden disappearance. Did any of my classmates see what happened just now? Yamanaka Ino raised her hand weakly. Hokage-sama, I saw. At that time, Mr. Iruka was explaining the knowledge points of spiritualism and the order of seal formation on the podium, and then I saw Hufen start to form seals, then with a bang, the whole person disappeared. After hearing Yamanaka Ino's words, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Iruka looked at each other and said three words in unison. Counter-psychic. Iruka. Hokage-sama, go ahead and inform Ito Aoyama Jonin about this matter. After all, he is Ito Hirofumi's father and the head of the Ito family. There is no solution to reverse channeling, because we don't know where the child has been channeled, and we don't even know if the child can come back. I understand Hokage-sama. After Iruka left, Sarutobi Hiruzen took out a pipe and started to smoke. Looking at Ito Hirofumi's seat, Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help but think of his disciples. Jiraiya. Back then, Jiraiya was channeled to Mount Mayaboku because of a counter-spiritual. He learned Sage Jutsu by accident and started to soar from there. Is it possible that Hirofumi Ito also has such an opportunity? At this moment, Hirofumi Ito was also dumbfounded. I just practiced the psychic technique casually, and ended up in an unknown space. It was foggy all around, there was no sun, no light, just boundless darkness, and this feeling of coldness. What the hell is going on? Could it be that I've been reverse channeled? Is this some kind of holy land? But there are no toads, no slugs, katsuyu, no long worms, snake, nothing. How should I go back? Host detected, system binding successful. Host is detected in Konoha village. Binding Konoha undead to host. Binding successful. Wait. System, what is going on? Why was I bound all of a sudden? Also, where am I now? And what do you mean by binding the undead of Konoha just now? Host is supposed to be dead. In the original causal line, the host should have been stillborn, and his soul would have entered the world of the dead. Therefore, an unknown error occurred when this system detected the host. Use the power of the system to invade the entire world of the undead and break through the barriers between the two worlds. Only then can you successfully bind the host. Hearing this, Ito Hirofumi was already a little stupid. No wonder he didn't exist in the original work. It turned out that his existence should have been dead long ago, and because of his own time travel, Hirofumi Ito was successfully born. So what the system meant was that he was supposed to be an undead, so the system came directly to the world of the undead, but he survived, and then the system consumed energy to break through the barrier between the two realms and then found himself. System, then what system are you in? This system is supposed to be a system of many children and many blessings, but because devouring the world of the dead consumes too much power, it is no longer possible for the host to have many children and many blessings. It's just that this system has undergone unknown changes during the process of integrating with the world of the undead. You can bind undead to host and become host's psychic beast. To be honest, Ito Hirofumi still likes it, but who caused an unknown error in the system? Now there is no way to have many children and many blessings, but what does it mean to bind the undead? System, does it mean that I am in the world of the dead now? That's right. When host was practicing psychic skills just now, the system directly reverse-channeled host to the world of the dead, and successfully bound the entire world of the undead to host. That's wrong, system. Didn't you just say that I was bound to the undead from Konoha village? Why did it become the entire undead world again? Because host is now in Konoha village and his identity as a villager of Konoha village, host can now channel the undead in Konoha village. If host completely controls the ninja world, then the entire undead world can be completely bound to host. So that's it, I understand. Then about the system, please introduce its functions to me. This system was originally a system of many children and many blessings, but it changed due to an unknown error. Now changed to a psychic system. Host can use psychic skills to channel the undead and become host's psychic beast. White level psychics can channel ninjas whose strength is genin. Green level psychics can channel ninjas with chinin strength. Blue level psychics can channel ninjas with jonin strength. Purple level psychics can channel ninjas with elite jonin strength. Gold level psychics can channel ninjas with Hokage level strength. After hearing the introduction of the system, Hirofumi Ito finally understood. The system is divided into 5 levels of channeling. Through these 5 levels of channeling, you can use channeling to channel the undead in the world of the undead. In other words, the dead people are called out as their own psychic beasts. It's just that the undead souls that he can channel for the time being are only the undead souls of Konoha village. Wouldn't it be great if I could channel Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara? When I thought about these two guys becoming my psychic beasts, Hirofumi Ito was so excited. After all, who doesn't want to see the great Buddha of Susanada and 2 people destroy the 4 countries, and the fire and the tree world become Konoha all over the world? And the most important thing is that if these 2 people become their own psychic beasts, wouldn't they be invincible? Don't talk about the 3 holy places, and don't talk about the 9-tailed beasts. Both of them are younger brothers. And the most important thing is that these 2 people are the undead of Konoha village. In other words, I have a chance to channel these 2 people. Since the system is divided into 5 levels of psychics, it means there must be prerequisites, right? What do I need to complete before I can channelize? Do I need to complete system tasks? This system will not issue tasks. At the same time, it will not force the host to complete the task. Host can use silver coins to recharge to gain wealth value. Consuming wealth points can be exchanged for times of channeling. White psychic requires 10,000 wealth points. Green psychic requires 100,000 wealth points. Blue psychic requires 1 million points of wealth. Purple psychic requires 10 million wealth points. Golden channeling requires 100 million points of wealth. The wealth value is linked to the silver of the ninja world, and the exchange ratio is 1:1. And every time host channels one person, he can randomly select one of the other party's abilities and load it into himself. Hirofumi Ito, who was still extremely passionate in his heart and wanted to channel both Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, and become his own psychic beast, instantly felt as if he had been poured cold water on him. The whole person woke up instantly. Don't even think about it. Strong men like Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama must have a chance of being channeled through golden channeling. Golden channeling requires a wealth value of 100 million points, which means 100 million silver taels. TMD. Even if we sell the entire ITO family, we still can't get 100 million silver taels. In the Hokage ninja world, silver is actually quite valuable. For example, in the original work, the reward for Asuma Sarutobi was 35 million taels. Sarutobi Asuma's strength is not weak in the first place, he must have the strength of elite jonin, but this is not the most important thing. The most important thing is Sarutobi Asuma's identity. He is the biological son of 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. But even with such an identity, there is only a reward of 35 million. It can be seen that there is no inflation in the world of Hokage ninjas, so it is not that simple to get 100 million silver taels. But thinking about it carefully, I actually made a profit. After all, Sarutobi Asuma's head is worth 35 million, but if I want to channel an elite jonin, I only need 10 million. Not to mention those Hokage level experts, they cannot be measured by silver taels at all. And if you think about it carefully, if you become stronger, it might not be that difficult to make money. As far as Konoha Village is concerned, the basic reward for an S-level mission is 1 million taels. If the mission is more difficult, the reward will be even more. But you don't have to do tasks to make money. Just like Jiraiya, he directly became a famous rich man in the ninja world by selling books. I have no interest in selling books, but I can grab them myself. The world of Hokage ninjas is originally a world of jungle. If you find a few rich people and snatch their money, won't you become a rich person? When I thought of this, Hirofumi Ito felt less uncomfortable. System, after all, this is our first meeting, and because of your unknown error, I have been late for binding the system for so many years. The one who was supposed to have many children and many blessings is gone now. Shouldn't you give me some compensation? Other people's systems all come with gift packages for beginners. Don't tell me you don't have one. A gift package for newbies is being distributed. Congratulations to host for getting a golden psychic. Damn it. Are you really giving me this? Thank you, system. I love you so much. I really didn't expect that the system would directly give me a golden psychic, which is equivalent to giving me 100 million silver taels. And the most important thing is that this is golden psychic. Those who can channel are definitely Hokage level experts, and there are actually countless Hokage level experts who have died in Konoha Village. Isn't there a high chance that Senju Hashirama or Uchiha Madara can be channeled? When I thought of this, Hirofumi Ito's heart started to get hot again. There was no hesitation at all. System. Use golden psychic for me. Please host to enter into psychic skills. I didn't expect that I still have to use psychic skills after I've already channeled many times. Thinking of this, Ito Hirofumi didn't hesitate much, and directly used the psychic technique he just learned from Irika. After forming the seal, he slapped the ground hard with his palm. Psychicism. I only saw golden runes appear on the ground for a moment, and they were also emitting extremely dazzling golden light. A ball of soul fire gradually emerged from the psychic circle. Through the golden light, Ito Hirofumi struggled to open his eyes and saw a person's body gradually forming in the golden light of the magic circle. Red armor. Unconventional hairstyle. Isn't this Uchiha Madara? I didn't expect that I would be so lucky that I would actually channel Uchiha Madara. Golden legend. Where is this old man? Resurrected? Born in reincarnation? Has my plan been successful? That guy Obito did a pretty good job. Wrong. This is not the ninja world. And this is not reincarnation. A psychic mark? How is that possible? I'm actually still in the world of the dead. What the hell is going on? As the golden light gradually dissipated, Hirofumi Ito finally saw clearly that the person in front of him was none other than Uchiha Madara. With a thick non-mainstream hedgehog hairstyle and red armor, just standing there with arms folded gives people an unparalleled sense of oppression. Uchiha Madara also saw Hirofumi Ito standing in front of him. Kid, can you tell me what's going on? Hirofumi Ito couldn't help but swallowed. It's really that the sense of oppression brought by Uchiha Madara is too strong. I am not even a genin now, but the aura exuded by Uchiha Madara is a bit unbearable for me. Ito Hirofumi was originally very excited when he channeled Uchiha Madara, but then he thought about how a character like Uchiha Madara could willingly become his own psychic beast. If Uchiha Madara knew the truth, she wouldn't just slap herself to death, right? System, I am here. Now Uchiha Madara has become my psychic beast, right? Yes, then will this guy take action against me? For example, accidentally slap me to death or something like that. The psychic beast formed by the undead has the same relationship as the normal psychic and the psychic. The system can ensure that the psychic beast cannot attack the host, but it cannot control the psychic beast's thoughts and behaviors. Because of the special nature of the undead, a psychic space will be formed in the host's body. The channeled undead will temporarily live in the channeling space. And because the host itself carries the system, the psychic beast will return to the world of the undead after the death of the host. Psychic space? Is it a sealed space similar to Uzumaki Naruto? Yes. After hearing the introduction of the system, Ito Hirofumi breathed a sigh of relief. Just don't take action against yourself. At least I don't have to worry about Uchiha Madara shooting me to death if she's unhappy. And Uchiha Madara can't let herself die. After all, if she dies, the system will disappear. If the system disappears, Uchiha Madara will return to the world of the dead and become an undead state. Although he has become his own psychic beast now, it can be regarded as a different kind of resurrection for Uchiha Madara. After all, isn't Uchiha Madara's biggest plan to be resurrected? This state should be considered half done now. Hey, kid, I'm talking to you. At this moment, Uchiha Madara has understood that his physical condition is a bit special, but he has indeed come back to life, and now his body is completely made of flesh and blood, and it's at its peak. It's just that there seems to be something wrong with my chakra, especially with the kid in front of me. My chakra seems to be somewhat connected to the other person. It was as if he had signed a psychic contract with a psychic beast. Who is this kid? In what state was he resurrected? I just sense this kid's chakra, and it's so weak and pitiful. I'm afraid I can easily crush the opponent to death, right? Uchiha Madara. Hirofumi Ito took a deep breath and looked at Uchiha Madara in front of him. You know my name. Hearing the other party call out his name, Uchiha Madara raised his eyebrows in confusion. Could it be that this kid is a descendant of the Uchiha clan? He looks quite handsome, with the style of a member of the Uchiha clan. It's just that they are too weak. Are all the brats of the Uchiha clan already so weak now? Introduce yourself. My name is Hirofumi Ito. Ito. After hearing the other party's last name, Uchiha Madara frowned even more tightly. Unexpectedly, this kid was not a descendant of the Uchiha clan. This makes sense. After all, how could the Uchiha clan be so weak? That's right. My name is Ito Hirofumi. I come from Konoha village, the country of fire. Konoha village. After hearing the words Konoha village, Uchiha Madara's expression was extremely complicated, with a hint of anger, a hint of reminiscence, and a hint of longing for beauty. You kid from Konoha village, can you tell me what's going on now? If I'm not wrong, this should still be the world of the dead, right? Why do you, a little brat, appear here? And why am I resurrected in this state? Hirofumi Ito thought about how to explain to Uchiha class. After all, it is impossible to tell anyone about the system. I will not tell anyone about the system except myself. But how to explain the fact that Uchiha Madara became her own psychic beast? After thinking for a while, Hirofumi Ito said, I know you are in a hurry, but don't be anxious yet. I was reverse channeled by the world of the dead. Reverse channeling. Uchiha Madara certainly knows what reverse channeling means, but she has never heard that the world of the dead can channel living people. Moreover, what does this kid being reverse channeled have to do with his own resurrection? Uchiha Madara has now determined that his resurrection is definitely related to the kid in front of him, because he can sense the subtle connection between chakra very clearly. But how could this kid have the means to resurrect himself? Yes, it is reverse channeling. I signed a contract with the world of the dead. After paying a certain price, you can sign a psychic beast from the world of the dead. And you, Uchiha Madara, are the first psychic beast I signed. Originally you were supposed to be in the state of soul fire, but after being contracted and channeled by me, you were resurrected. Uchiha Madara, who had not heard human speech for who knows how long, was still listening with interest. But the next moment, I heard that I had become a so-called psychic beast, and was even channeled by this kid. Joke. It's simply ridiculous. I am Uchiha Madara. I am the great ninja Shura, one of the leaders of Konoha village, the best friend of the ninja god. The men known as the two heroes of the ninja world turned out to be a psychic beast? Uchiha Madara can't accept that she will become a psychic beast. Buzz. Buzz. I saw extremely terrifying chakra erupting from Uchiha Madara's body instantly. Then these chakras shot straight into the sky like beams of light. It was a lie that Hirofumi Ito didn't panic when he saw this scene, but when he thought that Uchiha Madara couldn't do anything to him, he felt a little calmer. Kid, do you know what you are talking about? Uchiha Madara walked slowly towards Hirofumi Ito, and at the same time stretched out a hand to strangle this ignorant brat to death. He even called me a psychic beast. Simply unforgivable. But the next moment, Uchiha Madara was dumbfounded, because his whole body seemed to be stuck, and he couldn't pinch the opponent's neck no matter what. My body is no longer under my control. Brat. What on earth did you do? What happened to my body? After seeing this scene, Hirofumi Ito was truly convinced. It seemed that Uchiha Madara really couldn't take action against him. A smile gradually appeared on his face, and at the same time, one corner of his mouth was slightly crooked. Especially when looking at Uchiha Madara with her hand stretched out and a look of astonishment on her face, Ito Hirofumi felt that his mouth kakuzu was almost crooked to the sky. Uchiha Madara, didn't I just say that? I signed a contract with the world of the undead. After paying a certain price, I can turn the undead into my own psychic beast. And you are my psychic beast now. Uchiha Madara's face turned extremely ugly when he heard this. Arrogant. Do you know who I am? How dare you call me a psychic beast? Kid. No one in this world has ever dared to speak to me like that. Hirofumi Ito spread his hands with an innocent look on his face. Of course I know who you are. Uchiha Madara. The former leader of the Uchiha clan, Shura of the ninja world, and the dance king of Konoha, controlled the world with his fire-style ninjutsu. He and Hashirama, the first Hokage Senju of Konoha, calmed down the troubled times and established the Konoha ninja village. He is even called the god of ninja. Uchiha Madara was quite happy to hear Hirofumi Ito's words, but she didn't expect that a mere brat would know her former name. But the more Uchiha Madara listened, the more she felt something was wrong. There is indeed nothing wrong with Shura in the ninja world, but what the hell is the dance king of Konoha? Also, isn't the person called the god of ninja Hashirama that fool? When did I become the man called the god of ninja? Kid, it seems like you haven't studied history properly. The god of ninja is Senju Hashirama. I know. The god of ninja is Senju Hashirama is the first Hokage, and you are the man of the god of ninja. I think there's nothing wrong with that, right? Well, I don't know if it was his own misunderstanding, but Hirofumi Ito felt that after he said these words, the face of Uchiha Madara in front of him seemed a little unnatural and rosy. No way. No way? Is there really something going on with these good friends? What I just said was just nonsense. After all, there were many people who randomly formed CPS in the previous life, such as Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. What's Senju Tobirama and Uchiha Izuna? There are even the likes of 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku. Just like the gay friends Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke, Konoha village seems to be full of gay friends. Oh, by the way, there's Hiruzen Sarutobi and Danzo Shimura. Hirofumi Ito also thought it was quite interesting, so he just said it casually, but Uchiha Madara's reaction seemed to have a lot of meaning in it. No way. There's really something going on between you and 1st Hokage, right? Uchiha Madara's face turned red when he heard this. What words? What are these words? What can happen between me and this idiot? There's something wrong with that guy's brain. Stay awake every night and come to me to fool around. What can happen to me and him? Kid, I'm warning you not to talk nonsense. Looking at Uchiha Madara's crazy explanation, Ito Hirofumi felt more and more passionate about the relationship between the two. Damn it, you two are going out on a date tonight. Ah, come on. Don't you know what your current state is? I've already told you that I contracted the entire world of the undead, and you are now my psychic beast. There is no way you can do anything to me, and no matter how you say it, your current state can be considered a resurrection, right? If I die, the contract with the undead world will disappear, and you will have to return to the state of undead fire. Is it that flesh and blood doesn't taste good? Or is it that resurrection is not good? After all, you don't want to go back to the state of undead fire. Uchiha Madara, damn! Why do I want to beat you so much after hearing what you said? Uchiha Madara felt extremely angry and helpless, but she could only accept it. After all, I really can't do anything to this brat. And I just sensed my chakra, and there really is a psychic contract with this kid. In other words, I am a dignified Shura in the ninja world, and I have really become a psychic beast. Thinking of this, Uchiha Madara retracted his hand and folded his hands on his chest at the same time. What surprised Uchiha Madara was that after he didn't want to kill this kid, his body really returned to his control again. Damn it! Pain! It hurts so much. TMD, what the hell is Uchiha Obito doing? Why hasn't I been resurrected for so long? In the end, he turned into a psychic beast. Kid, although I don't know why, I concluded a so-called psychic contract with you and became what you call a psychic beast. But, if you think you can order me with this, then I can only tell you that you are overthinking. It doesn't matter. I also understand that I can't order you. After all, you are a dignified ninja Shura. After all, you are a man called the God of Ninja. Shut up, kid. Uchiha Madara, the more I hear this sentence, God of Ninja, the more strange it becomes for men. And all I can think of is the silly figure of Senju Hashirama. Hirofumi Ito's mouth turned crooked as he spoke. Kid, is there something wrong with your mouth? You look like you really deserve a beating. If I weren't unable to attack you, I really want to give you a slap in the face. Madala. Don't be so angry. Although you have become my psychic beast, you are still alive after all. This is resurrection. Are you still waiting for that unreliable Uchiha Obito to resurrect you? And at least after you become my psychic beast, I can take you back to the ninja world to see. Kid, what did you just say? Uchiha Madara's brows were frowning tightly at this moment, because he did not expect that this kid named Hirofumi Ito would reveal his plan. He really relied on Uchiha Obito to resurrect him, but why would this kid know? What did I just say? Which sentence are you asking about? Don't act stupid. You should understand what I'm talking about. How do you know about Uchiha Obito? That's it. I know a lot. Not only do I know that you rely on Uchiha Obito to resurrect you, I also know that you played around with that idiot Uchiha Obito. I even know about your Eye of the Moon plan. And I also know that you, like Uchiha Obito, have also been tricked. Kid, what did you say? After hearing Hirofumi Ito's words, Uchiha Madara's heart was filled with turmoil. What is going on with this little brat, and why does he know so much about himself? Could it be that Uchiha Obito failed? This waste. If you fail, you will fail. Did you actually announce all your plans? And Black Zetsu, what does he do for food? Waste. It's all waste. Looking at Uchiha Madara, who was gritting his teeth, Hirofumi Ito could only say helplessly, "Look, it's so urgent. Kid, where did you learn these things? Or, my plan has been exposed." No, your plan is still going on in an orderly manner. It's just that something unexpected happened now. After all, your current state can be regarded as a resurrection. Then how did you know? Don't ask, I don't know even if you ask. Blank. Uchiha Madara is also a little helpless. This kid named Hirofumi Ito is completely messy, and I always feel like the other person is very familiar with me. The conversation between the two was also very casual, as if they were a pair of old friends for many years. When facing himself, Hirofumi Ito doesn't have the nervousness that a junior feels when he meets a senior, especially since I still have no way to do anything to the other party. I am now a psychic beast. Blanche. Kid, what do you want? What don't I want? I've said it many times, the world of the dead and I. Stop, 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 I don't want to hear these useless words. I just want to know what you mean to me. After hearing this, Hirofumi Ito opened his eyes wide. What can I mean to you? I don't want to compete with Senju Hashirama for a man. My sexual orientation is very normal. I am male and I like women. Damn, you're done, kid, aren't you? What I want to know is what on earth are you going to do? After hearing these words of Uchiha Madara, Ito Hirofumi was also stunned for a moment. What to do? In fact, I never thought about what I wanted to do before. In fact, before I got the system, I always wanted to lie down. After all, the water in this world is too deep for a small Ito family to grasp, and neither can they themselves. There's Uchiha Obito again, there's the Akatsuki organization, there's Uchiha Madara, there's that Itsutsuki Kagaya, and there's a whole bunch of aliens. It's better to feel the magic of chakra, practice it as far as you can, and then wait for Naruto Uzumaki to save the world. Then I will find a beautiful wife, get married, and have children. Yamanaka Ino is pretty good, she is pretty and has a good family background, and the most important thing is that she seems to be interested in her. But, these are all thoughts from the past. Now I have the system. At the same time, there are ways to become stronger. So, why can't I become the protagonist of Hokage Ninja? I used to like Hokage Ninja very much, I like the passion here, the friendship here, and the bond here. So why can't you become a trendsetter yourself? What's more, the system has said before that the only undead that he can bind now are the undead in Konoha village, and when he becomes the master of the ninja world, he can sign a psychic contract with all the undead in the entire undead world. Getting stronger, unifying the ninja world, this seems very exciting. At the thought of this, Hirofumi Ito swallowed hard. What's Uchiha Madara's plan? Isn't it to cast Eye of the Moon after resurrection? That's infinite Tsukuyomi. In the false illusion, bring true peace to the entire ninja world. I have to say that Uchiha Madara's starting point was good, but the choices and results were wrong, and he was severely tricked by that old B***************** D Black Zetsu. So now, with the system in hand, is it possible for me to bring real peace to the ninja world? Thinking of this, Hirofumi Ito looked at Uchiha Madara in front of him and said in a tentative tone, How about unifying the ninja world first? After hearing Hirofumi Ito's words, Uchiha Madara finally looked at the kid in front of him. Unify the ninja world? Just you? No, not just me. And you guys. Kid, what do you mean by this? Besides you, I can actually contract other undead. Just like you. Then I can channel all the powerful people who have died. Then you can suppress the ninja world with absolute strength. Unify the ninja world, and even bring true peace to the entire ninja world. Hearing Hirofumi Ito's words, Uchiha Madara's pupils trembled violently. Bringing true peace to the ninja world has been my dream. This was true when we first established Konoha village, and it was also true when we left Konoha village. Even the reason for resurrection is actually to help the 10 Tails people activate the Eye of the Moon, and then bring true peace to this world. And this kid just said that besides himself, he can also resurrect other undead souls. Or in other words, channel them. Doesn't that mean, is it possible that my brother will be resurrected? Thinking of this, Uchiha Madara's breathing became a little rapid. Kid, you just said that you can resurrect other undead. Hearing Uchiha's class question and seeing his eager look, Ito Hirofumi had some guesses in his heart. I'm afraid there are only two people in this world who can make Uchiha Madara upset. One is his good friend Senju Hashirama, and the other should be his younger brother Uchiha Izuna. But he shouldn't be able to resurrect Uchiha Izuna now. After all, he is only bound to the undead of Konoha village. And Uchiha Izuna's death was before the establishment of Konoha village. In other words, strictly speaking, Uchiha Izuna is not an undead of Konoha village. So Hirofumi Ito doesn't know whether he can channel Uchiha Izuna. Yes, but there are some restrictions. Now I can only channel the undead in Konoha village, and I have to pay some price. But if I can unify the ninja world, I can channel all the undead in the entire ninja world. After hearing Hirofumi Ito's words, Uchiha Madara did not speak, but pondered there. He's really a brat who doesn't know what the world is up to, but he looks very interesting. It's really a strange method to channel the dead and bind the entire world of the dead. But, ha 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 ha, kid, did you know? In fact, what I want to do is to unify the ninja world. After finishing speaking, Uchiha Madara was still laughing wildly. Hirofumi Ito looked helplessly at Uchiha Madara and said very calmly, I know. Gah. Uchiha Madara's laughter was suppressed instantly and he felt a little embarrassed for no reason. The kid just knew all his plans, so it was not surprising to know that he wanted to unify the ninja world. For a moment, the two of them were relatively speechless. Hirofumi Ito is not in a hurry now. After all, he only needs to remove the psychic spell, and then Uchiha Madara will enter the psychic space and will not stay in the world of the dead. I have already said about my system before that my psychic space is similar to Uzumaki Naruto's sealed space. You can control everything in that space, and the undead souls you channel can also live in that space. Of course, you can also live in the outside world as a psychic beast. It's just that after lifting the psychic spell, they will not return to the world of the dead, but directly return to their own psychic space. Hirofumi Ito is not in a hurry, but Uchiha Madara on the opposite side has many things on his mind at this moment. One is that he knows nothing about this kid named Hirofumi Ito. Where did this brat come from, and why does he know so much about his plans? What's more, I don't know much about this method of channeling the undead. It's an unheard of strange method. Moreover, this method is too heaven-defying. Uchiha Madara is extremely confident in her own abilities. Moreover, the state he is in after his resurrection is completely his peak state. My body is in the youngest state and I am not old. The most important thing is that I still have the Eye of Reincarnation. This is the eye of the legendary Sage of Six Paths, and it is precisely because of this eye that I was ready to start the Eye of the Moon project. Prepare to unleash infinite Tsukuyomi on the entire ninja world. But even with such terrifying eyes, he still couldn't do anything to Hirofumi Ito. Even if I have the idea of doing something with Ito Hirofumi in my heart, I can't even open the Samsara Eye. Uchiha Madara doesn't like the feeling that things are out of her control, but now I have to admit that I seem to have indeed become a so-called psychic beast. While Uchiha Madara was thinking about these things, Hirofumi Ito was also receiving messages from the system. Congratulations to host for successfully channeling the undead and obtaining the psychic beast Uchiha Madara. A random ability of the other party is being extracted for host. Congratulations to host for receiving the chakra, the reincarnation of Indra. Indra chakra has been loaded into the host body. Hirofumi Ito was a little dumbfounded after hearing the news about the system. The system has already said before that every time you successfully summon an undead, you can randomly draw abilities from the opponent. Originally, I was quite looking forward to Uchiha Madara's abilities, such as the Mangekyo Sharinan or the Samsara Eye. Even if you can't draw your eyes, just give yourself some powerful ninjutsu or combat awareness. After all, Uchiha Madara's combat awareness is still very terrifying, and she can easily dance among an army of tens of thousands of ninjas. Play on the West Blue Shore. But after working for a long time, why did I draw an Indra chakra? Wouldn't this make him the son of that guy from Sage of Six Paths? And if the chakra is extracted, does Uchiha Madara still have Indra's chakra in her body? But this is wrong. Indra and Azura's chakra have been reborn, otherwise Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke would not be born. So why can I still extract Indra's chakra from Uchiha Madara? System, can you explain to me what is going on with this chakra? Uchiha Madara is obviously dead. Why is there still Indra's chakra in his body? And if I extract this chakra, will Uchiha Madara still have Indra's chakra in her body? The reincarnation of Indra and Azura chakra will not disappear with the death of the reincarnated body. For example, in the world of the dead in this world, Indra and Azura exist, but they only exist in the state of soul fire. If it is reincarnation as understood by host, then the soul should also dissipate. But Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama still exist, and so do Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke. So even if Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke are born, Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara are still the chakra reincarnations of Indra and Azura. I understand. System, what about my second question? The ability extracted by the system for host is copied, not taken. Uchiha Madara is still the reincarnation of Indra, and host has an additional Indra chakra in his body. I see, it's like making a copy of this chakra, but it doesn't seem to have any effect. It can't improve my combat effectiveness in a short period of time. It's better to just give me a reincarnation eye. Warm reminder host. Indra chakra is the origin of the Uchiha clan. The Sharinan of the Uchiha clan evolved from Indra's chakra into a bloodline that has been passed down to this day. So host is now equivalent to the bloodline of the Uchiha family returning to their ancestors. After hearing the system's words, Hirofumi Ito felt a little thirsty for a moment. According to what the system says, if you have Indra's chakra, then your starting point is already the same as Indra and Uchiha Madara. In other words, I now have every chance to reach the heights the two of them have reached before. ITO Hirofumi was a little excited when he thought of this. Doesn't this mean that he also has the opportunity to awaken Sharingan, even Mangekyo, and even Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan? In other words, he is actually equivalent to an Uchiha now, and he is the kind of Uchiha with the purest bloodline. Uchiha Madara was still observing Hirofumi Ito silently, but suddenly Uchiha Madara discovered that there seemed to be something different about Hirofumi Ito. It feels like he is his long-lost half-brother. This feeling is simply stranger than what Senju Hashirama gave him. What the hell is going on? Why did this kid suddenly change like this? Uchiha Madara is really confused. There are so many secrets in this kid. Maybe I can take a closer look at this kid and figure out the secret of this kid. Thinking of this, Uchiha Madara narrowed her eyes slightly. If you can get this unique method, your plan will be more confident. And when the time comes, will I also have the opportunity to turn that silly Senju Hashirama into my own psychic beast? Thinking that Senju Hashirama might become his own psychic beast in the future, Uchiha Madara's lips couldn't help but tilt slightly. If you have this method, you can channel Senju Hashirama, a fool, for fun in the future when you are fine. I feel so happy just thinking about it. And he can also resurrect his younger brother, and then the family of three will. Then I can live happily with my brother. As for Senju Hashirama, just a silly psychic beast. Hey, Madara, your mouth kakuzu is almost crooked to your forehead. What are you thinking about? Why is your expression so obscene? A voice brought Uchiha Madara from fantasy back to reality. Hateful. Obviously just now, I was still imagining that Senju Hashirama, that silly person, became my psychic beast, but when I looked back, I saw that the psychic beast was actually me. What is this called? Could it be that the clown is actually me? Damn it. Humph. Little brat. What are you going to do next? As promised in advance, even if I become what you call a psychic beast, you can never give me orders. To be honest, I never thought that I could order you. After all, there is probably no one else in this world who can order you except Senju Hashirama. Hirofumi Ito also thought of a picture when he said this. That was when the future ninja alliance faced Uchiha Madara. At that time, Uchiha Madara was extremely excited to see the reincarnated Senju Hashirama. I immediately wanted to have a passionate collision, but Senju Hashirama directly told Uchihaban to wait for a while, and he had no time to talk to him now. As a result, Uchiha Madara actually sat there and started waiting. That idiot Senju Hashirama. Why does he give orders to me? He's just an idiot. Okay Madara, if you have any questions, let's talk about it later. Now I will remove the psychic spell, and then you will appear in my psychic space. At that time, we can meet at any time in the psychic space. After all, it's been a while since I was reverse channeled into the world of the dead. I'm afraid people outside are already waiting impatiently. TCH. I know, kid. Uchiha Madara actually has no way to refuse. There is no way to refuse this brat's arrangement now, so this is the only way for the time being. When you understand the secret of this kid clearly, maybe then you can also have this kind of heaven-defying method. When that day comes, I will make a good effort to control this abominable brat. Kill him. No. That would be too cheap for him. I also want to make this kid my own psychic beast. Unknowingly, Uchiha Madara has been influenced by Indra Chakra. Because according to Uchiha Madara's pride, becoming a psychic beast would make him feel more uncomfortable than killing him. But now Uchiha Madara has no intention of killing Hirofumi Ito. And Uchiha Madara did not notice the change in his mentality unconsciously. Hirofumi Ito released the psychic technique with his hands, and the Uchiha Madara in front of him turned into a wisp of white smoke and disappeared. At the same time, Hirofumi Ito also discovered that a magical space appeared in his body. This should be the psychic space mentioned by the previous system. You can easily perceive this space with your own chakra. Although it is a sealed space similar to Nine Tails, the environment is completely different. The sealed space in Uzumaki Naruto's body is a dark sewer. In my own psychic space, there are clear mountains and clear waters, singing birds, and the fragrance of flowers. Even I can clearly see the surprised face of Uchiha Madara after entering the psychic space. Without paying too much attention to Uchiha Madara, Hirofumi Ito directly communicated with the system. System, is it time to send me back now? Please host, be prepared. I only saw a bang and a flash of white smoke, and the world of the undead returned to its previous quietness. The next moment he was in the ninja school classroom. The classroom at this moment is overcrowded. The original teacher Irika and all the students in the classroom, as well as the third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, as well as Ito Aoyama and Ito Taiga, who received the news, their faces were extremely worried, and they looked at Ito Hirofumi's vacant seat from time to time. In addition to these people, there is also a one-eyed dragon with a bandage on his arm in the classroom. It is Shimura Danzo. Shimura Danzo didn't know where he got the news, so he quickly rushed to the ninja school. He actually doesn't care about the life or death of the ninja school students. What he cares about is that if the kid Hirofumi Ito is really reverse channeled to a certain holy place, then his future achievements will most likely be comparable to that guy Jiraiya. If you can take this kid into your own family. G. After all, he is the biggest boss in Konoha village. I'm afraid this kid won't reject me, right? Sarutobi Hiruzen glanced at Shimura Danzo and didn't say much, but his eyes narrowed slightly. What happened at the ninja school has just happened. Has this guy Danzo already gotten the news? It seems that Danzo's arms are stretched out very long. Ito Taiga was extremely anxious. Why did his grandson disappear inexplicably like this? He is about the same age as 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, and even served as Sarutobi Hiruzen's subordinate when he was young. Hokage-sama, what the hell is going on? How could my grandson Hoenn suddenly disappear? If it is really a reverse psychic, when will this child come back? Sarutobi Hiruzen took a deep drag on his pipe. I am really powerless to do anything about this matter. I know of only one person who practiced the art of spiritualism and was reversely channeled, and that was my disciple Jiraiya. But Jiraiya is not in the village now. I have sent Umbu out to look for him. After hearing this, Ito Taiga let out a long sigh. And at this moment, a burst of white smoke emitted from Hirofumi Ito's seat. A figure appeared on the seat. Seeing this scene, everyone in the classroom immediately focused their attention. Hirofumi Ito also looked around. Good guy. 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen is here. My father and my grandfather are both here. That person over there, isn't that the famous Konoha village 1st generation Nape Cage, 5th Hokage Shimura Danzo? Why is this old B***** CH here too? Hi. Hello everyone. Why is this so lively? In fact, Hirofumi Ito had been mentally prepared for a long time. His inexplicable disappearance in the classroom would definitely cause a huge commotion. When the time comes, I might also be noticed by interested people. Although there is a psychic beast called Uchiha Madara now, Uchiha Madara doesn't listen to the propaganda. At present, it is simply impossible for me to order Uchiha Madara. Not to mention letting this former ninja Shura become his thug. At most, Uchiha Madara might save him when his life is in danger. After all, if he dies, Uchiha Madara will return to the state of soul fire. At least this is not much different from resurrection, so I had already thought about it when I was in the world of the dead. The system will never talk about it, and things like the rebirth of the undead cannot be exposed for the time being, so I just need to ask 3 questions and it will be fine. I arrived in a magical space inexplicably, and then I came back without knowing anything. Anyway, these guys have no way to prove that what they are telling lies. As soon as Ito Hirofumi finished speaking, Grandpa Ito Taiga rushed up instantly and hugged Ito Hirofumi tightly. My eldest grandson. You scared Grandpa to death. Grandpa is already so old and can't stand being frightened. No matter what you want to do in the future, Grandpa will promise you, but you have to promise Grandpa not to do it in the future. You must have disappeared like this, and Ito Aoyama breathed a sigh of relief after seeing his son reappear. If my son just disappears, I really don't know how to explain to my wife, just come back. Just come back. The father and son duo of Yamato Ito and Aoyama Ito don't care at all whether Hirofumi Ito has experienced the so-called reverse psychic. In their eyes, as long as Hirofumi Ito is fine, that's better than anything else. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen on the side was also very anxious and wanted to know what Hirofumi Ito had been through during this period, he did not bother him when he saw the state of Ito Taiga. In fact, Sarutobi Hiruzen was quite understanding. After all, if his grandson suddenly disappeared, he would definitely be very worried. But Shimura Danzo on the side had no such thoughts and came directly in front of Hirofumi Ito with a cane. Hirofumi Ito. I am Shimura Danzo, the elder of Konoha village. Tell me what you have just experienced. Why did you disappear suddenly, and what happened after you disappeared? Hirofumi Ito hurriedly reached out and patted his grandfather, Taiga Ito, on the shoulder. The old man's nose was about to fall on him. Grandpa, am I okay? You don't have to worry anymore, Hirofumi Ito. I'm asking you something, Shimura Danzo said stiffly again. Hearing Danzo's harsh tone, Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned imperceptibly. Duanzo, this child has just come back, don't be too anxious, humph. I know. Hirofumi Ito first comforted his grandfather, and then nodded to his father Ito Aoyama, saying that there was nothing wrong with him. After seeing this scene, Ito Aoyama also nodded. Lord Hokage. Hirofumi Ito stood directly in front of 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, but ignored Shimura Danzo. After seeing the scene, Sarutobi Hiruzen was very satisfied with Ito Hirofumi. He seems to be a good, obedient and sensible boy. Ito Hirofumi, right? He is such a well-behaved and sensible child. Your grandfather was my subordinate a long time ago, so you don't have to be so reserved with me, you can just call me Grandpa Third Generation or Grandpa Hokage. Hirofumi Ito looked at Third Hokage with a look of great surprise. My family can be said to be full of color, and coupled with my young appearance, it is a natural protective color. Is it really okay? Grandpa Hokage, haha, of course. I have to say that Hiruzen Sarutobi of Third Hokage is really a very good politician. If Hirofumi Ito was not a time traveler, these few words would be enough to make Hirofumi Ito have a great favorable impression of Third Hokage. At the same time, these two sentences of Third Hokage can also win the favor of the Ito family. After all, the current and previous generation heads of the Ito family are here. He first expressed his relationship with Ito Taiga, which invisibly brought him closer to the Ito family, and then said that Hirofumi Ito is also his grandson, and he is a family member. Danzo on the other hand saw that Hirofumi Ito didn't even pay attention to himself, the elder of Konoha, and his face couldn't help but become a little dark. So, Hoenn, can you tell Grandpa Hokage what happened just now? Grandpa Hokage and everyone here are very curious. Hirofumi Ito scratched his head and showed a naturally dumb look. Grandpa Hokage, actually I don't know exactly what happened. Just now, Teacher Irika was explaining some knowledge points and seal formation methods about spiritualism. Then I studied and tried it. As a result, I appeared in a magical space inexplicably. I don't even know where that place is. After hearing this, Hiruzen Sarutobi was sure that the reason for Hirofumi Ito's disappearance was the art of reverse channeling, and the place Hirofumi Ito just went to was most likely one of the 3 holy places. Then have you encountered any strange creatures? Well, not really. There was nothing there, and I didn't find anything. I walked there for a while and then came back. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned slightly when he heard this. How could there be nothing? When Jiraiya entered Mount Mayaboku, he saw the toad on Mount Mayaboku, and then began to learn Sage Jutsu. If Hirofumi Ito entered a holy land, it would be impossible not to see other creatures. Is it possible that that place is not a so-called holy place? Or maybe Hirofumi Ito didn't get recognition? Or is it that this child is hiding something? So that's it. So Hoenn, have you discovered anything else interesting, or are there any other special discoveries? If so, can you talk to Grandpa Hokage? Sarutobi Hiruzen continued to ask. He wanted to learn some clues from Ito Hirofumi's words, and also wanted to know whether the place Ito Hirofumi went to just now was one of the 3 legendary holy places. Hirofumi Ito looked like he was thinking, is there something interesting? Oh, it really does exist. What's going on? Hiruzen Sarutobi's eyes were a little fiery. Is it possible that a strong man like Jiraiya is really going to appear in Konoha village again? That would be great if that was the case. The current Konoha village can be said to be in a state of decline. 3 of his disciples are running away, making the next generation of Konoha village look a little bit uninterested. Grandpa Hokage, it's not really that interesting. It's just that I have a very strange feeling. It seems that I left early. Yes, that strange feeling is telling me that I left early. I came back after this feeling. After hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen thought in his heart, did you go early? It seems that the child Hirofumi Ito has been recognized by that place. Maybe there is not enough time now, or maybe the child is too weak, so he is sent back again. It's really strange. Jiraiya never encountered such a situation back then, but at least this can be considered a good thing. After all, according to this child, he will still have the opportunity to go to that place again in the future, and it is very likely that he will be recognized. Maybe you can talk to Jiraiya about this. After all, Jiraiya has experience. If possible, he can also let Jiraiya accept this child as a disciple. Even without this incident, this child's talent is pretty good. Moreover, he is also the young patriarch of the Ito family. Although it is not a big family, being a disciple of Jiraiya is enough. Then wait until Jiraiya comes back and tell him. I saw 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, who thought of this, stretched out a hand and rubbed Ito Hirofumi's head. If something interesting happens again, Hoenn can come and tell Grandpa Hokage. Grandpa Hokage is also very curious about this matter. Because Hoenn, you may not know something. Back then, one of Grandpa Hokage's disciples accidentally went to another dimension while using psychic techniques just like Hoenn did. The things you two have experienced are very similar. Hirofumi Ito also looked very curious after hearing these words. Really? Grandpa Hokage. In fact, Ito Hirofumi certainly knows who Sarutobi Hiruzen is talking about. Isn't it Jiraiya, one of the Sunin? Of course it's true. Grandpa Hokage can introduce you two to each other then. Grandpa Hokage's disciple is a very powerful ninja. Everyone present had different expressions after hearing Sarutobi Hiruzen's words. Chimera Danzo's brows furrowed tightly. Originally, this brat was his target, but now it seems that Hiruzen intends for Jiraiya to accept this brat as his disciple. The father and son Ito Yamato and Ito Aoyama were a little surprised. Of course they knew that the third Hokage was talking about Jiraiya, one of the Sannin, and what the Hokage just meant was that he wanted Jiraiya to accept Ito Hirofumi as his disciple. This is really great news. With the guidance of Jiraiya, one of the Sannin, Hirofumi Ito's future achievements are definitely boundless. Hokage-sama, thank you so much. Ito Hirofumi's father Ito Aoyama hurriedly bowed to Sarutobi Hiruzen. It doesn't have to be like this. Daihi is my old subordinate, and I am very happy that his grandson can achieve great things. Originally, Sarutobi Hiruzen wanted to say something more, but was interrupted by Danzo on the side. Hiruzen, Danzo, if you have anything to do with me, go to the Hokage building to discuss it with me. Snort. In this way, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo left, and Ito Yamato and Ito Aoyama also left one after another. After all, the ninja school still needs to have classes, and it is not good for everyone to stay here for too long. And Irika saw the curious faces of all the students in the classroom, and knew that if the lecture continued at this time, no one would listen carefully at all. And Irika was also very curious about Hirofumi Ito's experience just now, so he just waved his hand and let everyone take a break and move around freely. Upon hearing the news, Uzumaki Naruto jumped up, and quickly rushed to Ito Hirofumi's side. Irika-sensei is simply amazing. Howen, tell me quickly, what on earth did you go through just now? It's so amazing. What kind of special ninjutsu is it? Why did it disappear all of a sudden? The other students in the classroom all looked over curiously, and at this moment, Uzumaki Naruto suddenly became nervous and looked at Ito Hirofumi with a strange look. I don't know why, but I always feel like there's something different about this good friend of mine. It's like the feeling that Stinky Suzuki gave me. No, how is this possible? Hirofumi is my good friend. How can he be similar to that Stinky Suzuki? Howen, why do I feel that something is different about you? Suzuki, who was not far away, was stunned for a moment after hearing Uzumaki Naruto's words. Didn't you expect this idiot to feel this way? From the moment Hirofumi Ito appeared, I felt that there seemed to be some changes in Hirofumi Ito, but I couldn't tell. I always feel like there is an inexplicable connection between the other party and myself. Unlike that idiot Uzumaki Naruto, Ito Hirofumi feels like he is from the same family as himself. Could it be that this Hirofumi Ito is his half-brother? This is too ridiculous. Or, does this guy have the blood of the Uchiha clan? Thinking of this, Uchiha Suzuki's pupils shrank slightly. Hirofumi Ito was stunned for a moment when he heard Uzumaki Naruto's words. Didn't you expect Uzumaki Naruto's perception to be so sharp? Of course my body has changed, after all, I have Indra's chakra. Is this the legendary attraction between Indra and Azura chakra? Damn it! Uzumaki Naruto, your good friend is obviously Uchiha Suzuki. Don't look at me with such strange eyes, okay? Ito Hirofumi didn't say anything more, he just said again what he just said to third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. The students in the class no longer had any thoughts about going to class, after all, they had just experienced such an interesting thing. Meanwhile inside the Hokage building, in the Hokage office, Sarutobi Hiruzen held a pipe in his mouth and puffed out smoke. The smoke was so thick that his face could not be seen clearly. Shinmura Danzo was sitting opposite him at this moment. Hiruzen, what do you think of today's events? How do you see it? Of course I saw it with my eyes. Shinmura Danzo narrowed his eyes slightly. Hiruzen, you should understand what I mean. After hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen raised his eyebrows. No, I don't understand what you mean. After tightly grasping the cane in his hand, Shinmura Danzo spoke. Hiruzen, give that Hirofumi Ito to me. I will train him to be an excellent ninja. I will make him a great influence in Konoha. Danzo, your hand is stretched too far. And it seems that your root organization does not lack ninjas. Every year, a large number of outstanding ninjas enter the root organization, and it seems that there is no shortage of Hirofumi Ito. Hiruzen, everything I did was for Konoha. After hearing these words, Sarutobi Hiruzenhai took another deep breath from his pipe. Is everything you do for Konoha? Hiruzen, why don't you speak? Danzo, there is no need to mention this matter again. Ito Hirofumi will not leave it to you. I have notified Jiraiya before and asked Jiraiya to return to the village to teach Ito Hirofumi. After hearing this, Shinmura Danzo frowned tightly. It seemed that Sarutobi Hiruzen was determined to steal people from him. Hiruzen, don't you think you are too greedy? Uchiha Suzuki is like this, Nine Tails Jinchuriki is like this too. Now there is another Ito Hirofumi, and the result is still the same. Shinmura Danzo narrowed his one eye slightly and looked at Hiruzen Sarutobi wearing a Hokage hat in front of him. Danzo, please watch your words. What do you mean I am too greedy? I am the Hokage of Konoha village. Everything I do is for Konoha. Danzo was speechless for a moment. This seems to be my F********* G line. Hiruzen, Danzo, no need to say any more. Ito Hirofumi will not join the root organization, so I advise you to accept those thoughts. Hiruzen, you will regret it. Danzo, I am the Hokage. You, Shinmura Danzo was speechless for a moment. You are amazing. You are noble. You are the superior Hokage. You are a big tree with luxuriant branches. And what about me? I am just a root hidden in the dark depths. Duanzo, is there anything else you need to do? If there's nothing else, I'm going to start working. Humph. I know. Shinmura Danzo stood up and slammed the door directly. Sarutobi Hiruzen, on the other hand, was sitting at his desk, thinking about what Hirofumi Ito said before. In fact, he didn't know much about the three holy places. Compared to himself, his three disciples all know the three holy places better than himself. But Orochimaru defected, Tsunade left the Leaf Village disheartened, and Jiraiya hung out all day like a prodigal. Well, thinking of this, Sarutobi Hiruzen let out a long sigh, then picked up some documents and started to read them. Sarutobi Hiruzen is actually not worried about Hirofumi Ito, nor does he doubt that what Hirofumi Ito said is false, because the Ito family is a die-hard Hokage faction. The previous generation patriarch of the Ito family, Ito Taiga, was a member of the Shadow Guard when he was young. Later, when he got older, Ito Taiga has been retiring at home peacefully. The current patriarch, Ito Aoyama, is also a die-hard Hokage. So no matter how you look at it, Hirofumi Ito is a good boy with a good foundation and a bright future. Ninja school on the other side. After school, Ito Hirofumi walked home alone, thinking about what happened before. Unexpectedly, what happened today not only alarmed 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, but also Shinmura Danzo. Fortunately, 3rd Hokage is a character with mixed reviews in the original work. When he was young, he was called Shinobi, but when you get older, Sai. It is extremely weak to the outside world, but often resorts to tricks internally. Indulge your good gay friend Danzo to have S*X in Konoha village. Heitake Sakumo committed suicide. Diplomatic weakness led to the death of Hyaga Hizashi. The three apprentices ran away separately. Also Pua Uzumaki Naruto, while letting everyone know the identity of Uzumaki Naruto's Nine-Tails Demon Fox, making countless people hate Uzumaki Naruto, and then try to increase Uzumaki Naruto's favorability. To say that not revealing Uzumaki Naruto's identity is to protect him, TMD, even ordinary villagers know the identity of Naruto Uzumaki's Nine-Tails Demon Fox. Is there any difference between this and not disclosing the identity to the public? But even so, 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen would never do anything to him, even just trying to win over yourself. Just like what happened in the ninja school today, Sarutobi Hiruzen revealed in his words that he wanted Jiraiya to accept him as a disciple. So I don't have to worry about whether this old guy will use some dark means against me. On the contrary, it's Danzo, that old B********************. It can be said that this old B************* D will do whatever it takes to achieve his goal. Judging from what he has experienced today, Danzo, this old B********** D, may very well have taken a liking to him. And at this moment, Hirofumi Ito suddenly felt movement coming from his psychic space. Kid, at this moment, Uchiha Madara's face looked very bad. Hirofumi Ito continued to walk in the direction of his family, but a ball of chakra condensed in the psychic space in his body, and he also saw Uchiha Madara, who was in the psychic space at this moment. After possessing the Indra Chakra, although Ito Hirofumi did not feel that his strength had been significantly improved, he found that he seemed to be more comfortable with the application of the chakra. And the speed at which chakra is extracted from the body is also extraordinary. Even my own body seems to be undergoing some incomprehensible changes, but that's a good thing. After all, my body is continuing to get stronger. Hirofumi Ito perceives this very clearly. In the psychic space, Hirofumi Ito's chakra clone saw Uchiha Madara in front of him. What's wrong, Madara? Humph, kid, you are so casual about calling me. Sure enough, that is the real you in front of me, right? I have to say that your acting skills before were really bad, especially in front of that Sarutobi Hiruzen. You acted like a white lotus. I felt sick when I saw it. Hirofumi Ito looked at Uchiha Madara helplessly. Did this guy call him here just to hurt him? Then what should I call you? How about calling you the man who is the god of ninja? My current strength is not strong, and I don't behave well. What if I am killed one day? If you are really willing to obey my orders like a psychic beast, I would dare to kick Sarutobi Hiruzen in the A** right now and become a Hokage myself. Hot. Little brat. Don't talk nonsense there. I'm looking for you for a serious matter. Uchiha Madara is now a little afraid of Ito Hirofumi. This kid keeps talking about being the god of ninja. He makes it seem like he really has some unclear relationship with Senju Hashirama. What's going on? Hirofumi Ito also noticed that Uchiha Madara's face seemed to be very ugly. Who is that Shinmura Danzo? Hirofumi Ito raised his eyebrows when he heard this. Unexpectedly, Uchiha Madara actually asked him about Shinura Danzo. Could it be that Uchiha Madara sensed the fluctuation of Sharingan on Danzo? He is a member of the current elders of Konoha village, and he is also the leader of the root of Konoha village. He is an old B******************, although Uchiha Madara doesn't know what old P******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* of the Uchiha clan Sharingan. Even Uchiha Madara's brows furrowed even more, because just now he not only felt the fluctuations of Sharingan on Shimura Danzo's body, but there was even a hint of a feeling that he was more familiar with, because he also had it on his own body. That's Senju Hashirama's chakra. Isn't it normal for that old B****************** D to have Sharingan fluctuations on his body? After all, he has Sharingan in one arm. Hirofumi Ito's words made Uchiha Madara dumbfounded. I can sense what is happening outside in Hirofumi Ito's psychic space. As long as Hirofumi Ito does not seal his sealed space from the outside world, he can clearly see what is happening in the outside world through Hirofumi Ito. I did sense Sharingan's chakra fluctuation just now. And at that time, I also noticed that Shimura Danzo had one of his eyes sealed. But this kid said one-armed Sharingan. When did Uchiha's Sharingan become so worthless? And the bandaged arm, that arm clearly has the aura of Senju Hashirama. Kid, what on earth is going on, and what do you know? I know a lot. What do you want to hear? What's that one-armed Sharingan you just said about? Well, I know. But why should I tell you? You, little brat. Don't go too far. Uchiha Madara is a little angry. This hateful kid relies on himself to be unable to do anything to him, but now he is becoming more and more unruly in front of him. Since the Warring States period, no one has ever dared to talk to me like this in front of me, except for that idiot Senju Hashirama. Anyone else who dares to speak to me like this is already dead. How about this, Madara? I can tell you everything about this matter, and in return, how about you teach me? In fact, Ito Hirofumi also knew that it was simply impossible to get Uchiha Madara to obey his orders. After all, this guy is so proud. It is simply unrealistic to exchange a piece of news for Uchiha Madara to obey his orders, so I might as well change my mind. That is to let Uchiha Madara teach you. After all, there is no doubt about Uchiha Madara's strength, whether it is combat experience or the use of ninjutsu. And the most important thing is that I now have Indra's chakra, and I can let Uchiha Madara, the reincarnation of Indra, teach me, so that my progress will be absolutely rapid. And now that I have Indra's chakra, I am equivalent to being the source of the Uchiha family's bloodline, so I can definitely activate Sharingan. You also want me to teach you. Kid, what you think is quite beautiful. I have never accepted any disciples in my life. Are you going to teach me? If not, I'll leave. As for the truth of the matter, just take your time and guess. Hot. Did I say you won't teach me? I'm just teaching you a brat. I agreed. Now hurry up and tell me about that Shimura Danzo. Hearing that class Uchiha agreed to teach him, the corners of Ito Hirofumi's mouth tilted slightly again. Damn you kid. That disgusting expression of yours appears again. You know nothing. This is called the Crooked Dragon King. The Dragon King with a crooked mouth? I didn't see any Dragon King, I only saw a crooked mouth. And I really want to slap you right now. Do you still want to know the truth of the matter? Blank. Think. Uchiha Madara gritted her teeth angrily. The truth of the matter is actually very simple, that is, the Uchiha clan was wiped out, and all the eyes were gouged out. The Danzo you saw today, his sealed eyeball was a Mangekyo Sharingan, and there was also a Mangekyo Sharingan on his arm. A Sharingan with one arm. Hirofumi Ito directly told the story of the genocide of the Uchiha clan in an understatement. When Uchiha Madara heard this, she couldn't believe it. What did you say? You said the Uchiha clan was exterminated. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could the Uchiha clan be exterminated? Kid, I advise you not to talk nonsense here. Hirofumi Ito glanced at Uchiha Madara helplessly. Look, you asked me to say what I said, but you didn't believe me when I said it. Do you want me to take you to the Uchiha clan's clan? It's completely a ghost village now. Impossible. Kid, you are definitely lying to me. Didn't you say that the Uchiha clan was exterminated? But today I saw that there is clearly a member of the Uchiha clan in your class. You are talking about Uchiha Sasuke, right? He is the only Uchiha left in Konoha village now. As for there is another one outside Konoha village, he is his older brother, his name is Uchiha Itachi. In fact, at this moment, Uchiha Madara already believed what Hirofumi Ito said in her heart, but she still couldn't accept it. Although the Uchiha clan betrayed him back then, they were Uchiha after all. My former family. An extremely prominent family during the Warring States period. As a result, they were exterminated? The result is just like that. This time made Uchiha Madara's heart extremely complicated. Kid, I know you know a lot of things, so, How did the Uchiha clan get exterminated, and what happened during this period? Who did it? When saying who moved the hand, the chakra in Uchiha Madara's body was extremely depressed. Even if Hirofumi Ito is just a chakra clone, you can feel waves of terrifying oppression in this psychic space. Seeing Uchiha Madara sitting there, Hirofumi Ito simply sat on the floor. It's a long story to say that the child has no mother. It's a long story to say that the child has no mother. Then keep your story short. Things started from the Warring States period. Uchiha Madara was stunned when he heard this. The Warring States period. Isn't that the era I live in? The Uchiha clan was at its peak during that period. How could genocide have anything to do with that period? Hirofumi Ito's voice continues. Speaking of, during the Warring States period, two extremely powerful ninjas appeared. One of these two ninjas was named Senju Hashirama and the other was named Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara's face gets weirder the longer she listens. Doesn't this brat want to tell him about the troubled times of the Warring States period and the establishment of Konoha? Kid, I'm asking you why the Uchiha clan was exterminated and by whom? What are you talking about the Warring States period? I am a person from the Warring States period. Don't I know what happened during the Warring States period? Look, it's so urgent. Okay, then I'll make the story short. In short, after second Hokage Senju Tobirama came to power, he began to suppress the Uchiha clan. I know, that evil Senju Tobirama. He is evil when he opens his mouth and shuts up Uchiha. From my point of view, that B********************* D Senju Tobirama is the most sinister guy in the world. Well, then the current third Hokage of Konoha village is the former disciple of Senju Tobirama. At the same time, the Shimura Danzo you see today is also the disciple of Senju Tobirama. After the two of them came to power, they inherited Senju Tobirama's excellent ideas. That means the Uchiha clan is evil. The Uchiha clan is all unstable. So with the acquiescence of the third Hokage and the planning of Shimura Danzo, the Uchiha genocide began. In the end, the Uchiha clan was slaughtered, and only Uchiha Sasuke was left in Konoha village. Then you can probably guess the rest. The eyes of the dead Uchiha were all dug out, and a lot of 3 Megatama were transplanted on the arm of that old D Danzo Shimura. After hearing these words, Uchiha Madara's face became extremely gloomy. Kid, so the initiators of this matter are Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. That's right. Then who did it? Did the entire Konoha village launch the massacre against the Uchiha clan? Uchiha's strength should not be weak, right? I don't believe that just the two of them can destroy the Uchiha clan. You really guessed this wrong. No one else in the Leaf Village made a move, not even Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo themselves. Then who did it? Uchiha Itachi. What? Uchiha Itachi. Is the Uchiha you mentioned before who survived outside the Leaf Village? But isn't he an Uchiha? Why would he attack his own people? Uchiha Madara was a little angry for a moment. Because Uchiha Madara is really unexpected, the person who killed Uchiha turned out to be an Uchiha. It's hard to believe that Hashirama is so G smarter than Senju. I just promised to tell you what happened to Shimura Danzo's eyeballs, but I didn't promise to tell you anything else. Other news comes at a different price. Kid, what else do you want? Gotta pay more. So what? Make a move for me once. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Hearing Uchiha Madara's answer, Ito Hirofumi felt a little disappointed, although he also knew that just one piece of news was not enough to make Uchiha Madara take action for him. But what if? It's just a pity that Uchiha Madara didn't agree. Forget it, I've told you the news anyway. You have to teach me well from today on. I believe that Shura, a dignified ninja world, will never go back on his word, right? After all, I will have the opportunity to channel Senju Hashirama in the future. You don't want Senju Hashirama to know about you. Uchiha Madara is a villain who doesn't keep his word, right? Humph. Damn little brat, who do you think I am? Since I have promised to teach you, I will definitely guide you. But, my teachings are very strict. Yes, I hope you brat can hold on, just promise. Okay, I'll be home soon. Let's talk later. In the psychic space, Hirofumi Ito's figure disappeared, leaving only Uchiha Madara sitting there, her face suddenly expressionless. The demise of the Uchiha family still had a great impact on Uchiha Madara. Although to Uchiha Madara, they were a group of betrayers, but after all, they were still their former family. After a while, Uchiha Madara stopped thinking about the Uchiha clan. Humph. Damn you brat. Don't you want me to teach you well? Haha, I will teach you well. That special power of contract makes it impossible for me to do anything to you, but when I teach you, I can control you well, right? After making a strange laugh, Uchiha Madara hurriedly covered his mouth. Damn it. This damn laughter is so weird. How did I get infected by that damn kid? But it's quite touching to laugh. G. Father. Mother. I'm back. Cowan, you're back. A middle-aged woman wearing home clothes hurriedly walked out. This woman was Ito Hirofumi's mother in this life. Hanako Ito. Ito Hanako used to be a civilian ninja without a surname. When she was young, she met Ito Aoyama during a mission, and later the two came together. Because Hanako Ito was a commoner and had no surname, she was given the surname of the Ito family. Mother, what delicious food did you cook today? Why does it taste so good? Today I made your favorite kuwabeo pork and 6 meatballs. Because Ito Hirofumi suffered from fetal transfusion, he created a lot of weird things in his past life over the years, such as some delicious food. There is nothing that can be done about this. After all, Hokage Ninja's world food is really lacking. Ramen and barbecue are already top-notch food. In fact, in addition to some gadgets, Hirofumi Ito also thought about bringing some technological products from his previous life to this world, but he had no choice but to have no talent for invention. Moreover, the technology tree of the Hokage Ninja world is completely crooked. Some of the theoretical knowledge I learned in my previous life is completely useless in this world. A few years ago, Hirofumi Ito tried to tinker with it for a while, but then gave up. I really don't have the talent to be a great inventor like Orochimaru. Hanako Ito didn't know what happened to Hirofumi Ito at school today, and Aoyama Ito and Taiga Ito didn't tell her. After all, what would happen even if they knew? It's just more worries. Anyway, now that Hirofumi Ito has returned, the two of them simply did not tell the matter. After a dinner, Hirofumi Ito returned to his room. The binding of the system today caught him off guard, and at the same time, it also made him slightly change his plans for the future. Originally, I planned to practice as much as possible and become as strong as I can. After all, you can't go through time without experiencing the magic of chakra, right? As for being a savior, I am not the protagonist, but I still know how much I weigh. When the time comes, I will hug the thighs of people like Naruto and find a beautiful wife to spend the rest of my life with. When I have nothing to do, I can also go to some special hot springs to feel the warmth of this world. Or the big sister in the izakaya is also good. After all, this world has its own special services, so why don't you always go there? You were a cow and a horse in your last life, why can't you enjoy it in this life? My plan for the rest of my life is to continue playing music and dancing, but everything is different now. The advent of the system has made his future confusing. The most important thing is that he has also obtained the psychic beast Uchiha Madara, and you can get more and more help in your future. Now that I have obtained Indra's chakra, it means that it is possible for me to reach the level of Uchiha Madara in the future. In this case, there is no reason for me to lie down. After all, the blood, friendship, bonds, etc. of the Hokage Ninja world, who doesn't want to feel these things? Moreover, in the deepest part of Hirofumi Ito's heart, he also has the same thoughts as every Chinese. That is to honor the ancestors, expand the territory, make the wolf the son-in-law, and drink from the vast sea of horses. In this world, it is definitely not possible to banish the wolf to live in Sioux and drink from the vast sea of horses, but it is possible to be ordered by God to live long and prosperous. After all, there are countries in this world. Hirofumi Ito felt a little excited when he thought of this. After all, who hasn't dreamed of becoming the first emperor? And Hirofumi Ito also has a plan for the system's capabilities. Psychics are divided into 5 levels: white, green, blue, purple, and gold, which correspond to Genin, Chunin, Jonin, Elite Jonin, and Shadow levels respectively. There is not much interest in the white or green weak ninja Hirofumi Ito. After all, in this world, it is difficult for quantitative changes to lead to qualitative changes. Not to mention 100,000 genin, I'm afraid even 1 million genin level ninjas are not enough for a strongman like Uchiha Madara to kill alone. Therefore, my goal will definitely be on high-end combat power. I don't expect all of them to be Hokage level experts. At least they must be Jonin, right? As for Chunin and Genin, not to mention their low combat power, I'm afraid I won't be able to get anything good from them. Those low-level ninjutsu are not attractive to me now. After all, I can learn from Uchiha Madara. Ito Hirofumi still believes in what Uchiha Madara said. Although this guy is very arrogant, he will definitely do what he promised. Thinking of this, Ito Hirofumi closed his eyes directly, condensed chakra and entered the psychic space. After entering the psychic space, Hirofumi Ito was dumbfounded. The dignified Uchiha Madara, the dignified ninja Shura, what are you doing at this time? Build a house. That's right, Uchiha Madara is really building a house at this time. In the psychic space, there are mountains, clear water, birds singing, fragrance of flowers and everything. It's like a small world. There are even a lot of wild animals here. Hirofumi Ito doesn't quite understand what this psychic space is like. He can only lament that the system is awesome. Uchiha Madara has already produced a lot of wood at this time, and is carbonizing the wood using fire-style ninjutsu. Next to the wood is a foundation laid with earth-style ninjutsu. Madara, busy, humph. Damn you little devil. Uchiha Madara is obviously not used to the job of building a house. He can easily do it if he is asked to kill people, but it is really difficult for him to build a house. Moreover, when Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama went out together in the past, Senju Hashirama was responsible for building the house. After all, Senju Hashirama had the ability to build any house with just one shot of his hands. After Uchiha Madara left Konoha village, she directly found a hole in the ground to make do. The environment in this psychic space is indeed good, but the only drawback is that there is no place to live, the sky is the quilt and the ground is the bed, and Uchiha Madara is indeed a little bored, so she simply tries to build a house by herself. In the end, I didn't expect to be seen by this hateful kid. What's the look in this hateful kid's eyes? Is he laughing at me? Hateful. This weird smile is clearly mocking me, right? I am a dignified ninja Shura, is it weird to build a house? Well, Madara, you can tell me if you have any requests. This world belongs to me, so it is very easy for me to change the environment. I saw Ito Hirofumi snap his fingers directly after finishing speaking. Then a 3-story villa instantly appeared in front of Uchiha Madara. Looking at the 3-story villa that suddenly appeared in front of him, Uchiha Madara couldn't help but grin. Then I turned around and looked at the wood I had chopped, and the weird foundation I had made using earth-style ninjutsu. Blanche. If I had known that this kid had such abilities, would I have bothered to chop down trees here? Hateful. This kid clearly wants to see me make a fool of myself. When thinking of this, Uchiha Madara looked at Hirofumi Ito with a very unkind look, and it was impossible to hide the look in someone's eyes. Of course Hirofumi Ito didn't know that Uchiha Madara was already thinking about killing him at this time, and he was still thinking that he had built such a big villa for this guy, and this guy would definitely teach him well, right? It is very important for a ninja to have an excellent teacher, except of course, at this time, Uchiha Madara felt very unhappy no matter how he looked at Hirofumi Ito. He inexplicably became this kid's psychic beast, and then when he was building a house, the kid came to watch his jokes. Thinking of this, Uchiha Madara kicked open the door of the villa. Bang! Kid, do you have anything else to do? If there's nothing else, I'm going to bed. Of course Ito Hirofumi would not let Uchiha Madara go to sleep like this. After all, Uchiha Madara had promised to teach him before. Although his father and grandfather Ito Aoyama and Ito Taiga are both jonin, but compared to Uchiha Madara, they are completely incomparable. So Hirofumi Ito followed Uchiha Madara directly into the villa as if he were returning to his own home. In fact, Hirofumi Ito is still very curious about this psychic space. He is completely a kind of creator in this space. Even if you think about it, you can easily suppress Uchiha Madara in this space. And no matter what you want to create, you can easily create it in this space, but only in this space. It is impossible to bring things created in the psychic space into reality. At this time, the interior of the villa was just an empty villa with nothing, not even simple decoration. Seeing this scene, Hirofumi Ito snapped his fingers again, and tables, chairs, benches, sofas, coffee tables, and all kinds of things began to appear in the villa. Uchiha Madara on the side also looked at this scene with curiosity. I can't feel the flow of chakra at all, which means that these things here appear completely out of thin air. It's really a magical method. This hateful little devil is becoming more and more difficult to see through. And why do I always feel that I have a very deep connection with this hateful kid? What the hell is going on? It would be understandable if this kid's surname was Uchiha, but this kid's surname is Ito, which has nothing to do with the Uchiha clan. So where does this strange feeling come from? After all kinds of furniture appeared one after another, a dining table appeared, and various delicacies began to appear on the dining table. There is actually no difference between Uchiha Madara's current state and his resurrection. Even his body is now completely in the physical state. With the appearance of these delicacies, Uchiha Madara can smell the fragrance instantly. You kid, you can still find something to eat. Aha. Hirofumi Ito didn't say anything, just hummed and raised his eyebrows. Cut. Uchiha Madara felt a little unhappy when she saw this scene. Hirofumi Ito ignored Uchiha Madara's reaction and sat down on the table at this time. Madara, come and have something to eat together. Humph. Damn brat, are you trying to seduce me with these foods? Then I can only say that you are overthinking. I am a great ninja Shura. I am Uchiha Madara. Do you think you can make me appreciate you with some weird food? I tell you, impossible. Absolutely impossible. I will jump from the villa today and fall to my death from here. I will never eat a bite of your food. Gyel. A strange sound came, and Hirofumi Ito looked at Uchiha Madara's belly strangely. Uchiha Madara, on the other hand, felt a little ashamed. Why was her belly so unsatisfactory after she had just boasted about it? Blanche. Think about what kind of delicacies I haven't seen back then. But it seems that I have never seen the food made by this kid. What are these things? Why does it look weird? And this smells really good. Madara, please stop being so arrogant. Aren't we just going to have some food together? That's all. Besides, I never thought of buying you off with just one meal. Although you may feel aggrieved and ashamed of becoming my psychic beast, don't I force you to do anything for me? Moreover, there is only a psychic contract between the two of us. I can't force you to do anything unless you agree. Besides, you have been resurrected now, and you are completely a living person. If you don't eat, you will starve to death. Humph, I will starve to death. What a joke. There are so many animals here, at worst I will go and kill them both. Isn't barbecue or something much more delicious than this thing like yours? Hearing this, Hirofumi Ito stretched out a hand and made a gesture of please. Then do it yourself. In fact, Hirofumi Ito also understands that a strong man like Uchiha Madara is absolutely extremely proud in his heart, and it is definitely difficult for him to accept the idea of becoming his own psychic beast. But Uchiha Madara has nothing to do. The power of the system makes him unable to compete, and he has no way to take action against himself. Moreover, Hirofumi Ito never thought about ordering the other party to do something. The most important thing is that even if he ordered the other party would not pay attention to his order. So it's better to have a good relationship with the Tsundere Uchiha Madara first. I do have some ideas for future plans, and these plans are inseparable from the help of strong people. These strong people who can now channel through the system are my biggest help. As for Konoha village, it is its own base. First pull up a force of your own, and then become the Hokage of Konoha. Using Konoha as the basic base and adding these once powerful undead, swallow up the entire ninja world. At that time, I can also become the emperor of the ninja world through the ages. After seeing Hirofumi Ito's gesture, Uchiha Madara snorted and quickly walked out of the villa. Hirofumi Ito slowly tasted various delicacies here. I have to say that this space is indeed magical. The food I created out of thin air is all top-notch in terms of color, flavor, and taste. In fact, Hirofumi Ito didn't know what to eat. I just memorized a bunch of jingles. Steamed lamb, steamed bear paw, steamed deer tail, roasted flour duck, roasted chicken, roasted goose, braised pig, braised duck, soy sauce chicken, bacon, pine flowers, tripe, dried meat, sausage, assorted sourdough. Then all these things appeared. Uchiha Madara moved very quickly and carried back a packed leg of lamb in a moment. I have to say that being powerful is really convenient, and it looks like Uchiha Madara had already roasted this leg of lamb using fire-style ninjutsu before it was picked up. He looked at the piles of various delicacies on Ito Hirofumi's table, and then looked at the roasted leg of lamb in his hand that was slightly blackened by his fire style. For a moment, Uchiha Madara had the urge to throw the leg of lamb out. Depend on. Why didn't I learn to cook back then? When I was in the Uchiha clan, I always had servants to take care of my daily life. During the Konoha period, I never entered the kitchen. In addition to the servants who would prepare the meals, when I had nothing to do, I would go to the silly Senju Hashirama. Eat at home. Although that guy Senju Hashirama is very naive, I have to say that the food cooked by Uzumaki Mito is still very delicious. Back then, not only myself, but also the evil Senju Tobirama often went there to eat. Thinking of these old things, Uchiha Madara took a hard bite of the roasted lamb leg in his hand. Pooh, TMD is burnt. Puffed, ha ha. Hirofumi Ito couldn't hold back his laughter while chewing on a bear paw. Damn you kid, are you laughing your off? Madara. Stop being so arrogant, I just want to treat you to a meal, why do you have to embarrass yourself? And I have never thought about what I want you to do for me just because of this meal. To be honest, I still admire you, not only because of your strength, but also your thoughts. Hirofumi Ito's words are really not nonsense. When I was watching the Hokage Ninja anime, I fell in love with the character Uchiha Madara because Uchiha Madara has a very unique personality charm, not only because of his powerful strength and domineering appearance, but also because of some of his thoughts. Anyone who has watched anime knows that Uchiha Madara actually yearns for peace in his heart, otherwise he would not have ended the troubled times with Senju Hashirama and created the Konoha Ninja village. When Uchiha Madara and Senju were young, their biggest dream was to create a peaceful village, so that young children no longer have to go to the battlefield. Let civilians have a safe place to live. Even Hirofumi Ito sometimes wonders, if the first Hokage of Konoha village was Uchiha Madara, then there wouldn't be so many bullshit things in the future. It's even possible that the ninja world will be completely unified during that period. After all, Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama were fully capable and powerful enough to completely suppress the entire ninja world. When the time comes, we only need to kill all the disobedient people and integrate all the villages and all the countries. Who can stop the Susanoo Buddha? It's a pity that Senju Hashirama is too kind, or too naive. It is simply ridiculous to think that kindness and tolerance can bring peace. If Senju Hashirama's ideas were really useful, how could so many wars break out in the future? Even if Uchiha Madara is planning to resurrect, his ultimate goal is just to achieve the final piece of the ninja world. It's just a pity that I was deceived by that old B**********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************After hearing Hirofumi Ito's words, and glanced at Hirofumi Ito with a dark look. "You're talking about my thoughts. Ha ha, do you know my thoughts?" Hearing Uchiha Madara's slightly mocking tone, Ito Hirofumi did not rush to refute. He opened a bottle of Fat House Happy Water and took a sip. Then he looked at Uchiha Madara in front of him and spoke softly. "People do not only care for their relatives, nor do they only have children for their children, so that the old will have their end, the strong will be useful, the young will be able to grow, and the humble, widowed, lonely, disabled and sick will all be provided for." Hirofumi Ito did not directly answer Uchiha Madara's question, but borrowed a fragment from The Great Journey in the Book of Rites. After hearing Hirofumi Ito say these words word by word, Uchiha Madara's expression changed from disdain at the beginning to surprise, and then from surprise to shock. Even the hand holding the roasted leg of lamb was shaking, because this kid had said before that he wanted to unify the ninja world, but at that time Uchiha Madara only thought that this kid was just arrogant. "Although I have no idea how this kid can channel the undead, but just like myself, why should these former undead listen to the orders of a kid like you? You are just a brat. Why do these once strong men want to obey you? Why? Is it because of your big face?" So at that time, Uchiha Madara didn't take Hirofumi Ito's words seriously at all. He just thought it was an ignorant kid who got some opportunities and started to be arrogant. But after hearing these words, Uchiha Madara trembled violently in her heart, and began to look squarely at the kid named Hirofumi Ito in front of her. Especially what this kid said just now, "These words are completely the dreams of myself and Senju Hashirama when they were young. Although he left Konoha village, he has never forgotten his childhood dream with Senju Hashirama. Can the scene this kid talks about, can it really exist?" Just when Uchiha Madara was still shocked, Ito Hirofumi's voice came to his ears again. "Madara, how are you? Now, do you want to show your respect and have a meal together?" Looking at Hirofumi Ito in front of him, Uchiha Madara let out a cry. "TCH, he's really an interesting kid." After saying this, Uchiha Madara directly threw the roasted lamb leg in his hand, and then came to sit in front of Hirofumi Ito. Although Uchiha Madara is very interested in what Hirofumi Ito said just now, in Uchiha Madara's heart Hirofumi Ito is nothing more than a brat, and he's still a little kid who's as good as a weak chicken. He has his own plan now. Although Hirofumi Ito said that he was cheated before, he will not give up his plan easily. After all, that is the dream of myself and my friends. If you could give up your dreams easily, then you wouldn't be Uchiha Madara. However, this kid can be observed. Being able to say such words is enough to prove that this kid is extraordinary. This is exactly the same as what I thought when I was young. Thinking of these things, Uchiha Madara felt dazed in her heart for a moment, because Uchiha Madara felt the feeling of having the same origin as herself coming from Hirofumi Ito. In a trance, I seemed to see myself when I was younger. The corner of his mouth curled up slightly, and Uchiha Madara didn't mean to be polite. He directly picked up the food on the table and started to eat it. When Ito Hirofumi saw this scene, the corners of his mouth were crooked again. The Crooked Dragon King returns for a limited time. I saw Uchiha Madara just chewing off a pig's trotter when suddenly bursts of sounds came from the void. Uchiha Madara was stunned for a moment when he heard this voice. "Isn't this my own voice?" And the next moment, Uchiha Madara suddenly had a very bad premonition. Because why does this sound so familiar? Do you think you can make me appreciate you with some weird food? I tell you, impossible. Absolutely impossible. I will jump from the villa today and fall to my death from here. I will never eat a bite of your food. After the sound in the void ended, Ito Hirofumi looked at Uchiha Madara, who was still chewing pig trotters in front of him, with a half smile. And Uchiha Madara's face turned from white to green, from green to purple, from purple to red, and finally the red turned to white. All I can say is that the colors are really colorful. What a evil little ghost. Hirofumi Ito looked very surprised. Ouch. Where did this sound come from? It's really weird. And why does this sound so familiar to me? Hiss, and it's not just familiar, I always feel like I've heard it somewhere before. Where did you hear that? Motor. Do you also feel that what this voice just said is very familiar? Bang. Uchiha Madara directly threw the pig's trotters in his hand fiercely. Although he was very reluctant to let go, he still threw it out. Because this pig's trotters is really delicious. Kid, don't you want me to teach you how to practice? Come on then. Don't F***************** G eat it. Today I will give you a good lesson. Let you know what practice is. What the hell is practice? What the hell is TMD practice? Uchiha Madara knows that he can't do anything to Hirofumi Ito, because that strange power will stop him, but as long as he doesn't have the idea of killing the opponent in his heart, this power has no intention of limiting him. Since there is no way to attack the other party, then you can always teach the other party yourself, right? Teach ninjutsu, teach taijutsu, if you want to teach, then you must do it by hands, right? GGG. Little devil. Today I am going to let you guide me. What the hell is Shura in the ninja world? Uchiha Madara didn't care about eating anymore, and directly carried Ito Hirofumi by the collar to the open space outside the villa. Hirofumi Ito was extremely pleasantly surprised, because wasn't this what he had been waiting for a long time? It is temporarily impossible to ask Uchiha Madara to take action for him, but he has agreed to let the other party know about his practice. Looking at the angry Uchiha Madara, Ito Hirofumi knew that the other party would definitely not hold back in teaching in this matter. And Uchiha Madara definitely wants to repair herself severely by teaching herself this matter. But it doesn't matter to me. As long as you can become stronger, everything is easy. After all, this is Uchiha Madara. Even if you are abused, there is no shame in it, and it is very possible that you can still activate Sharingan even if you were abused. After all, I now have Indra Chakra. Thinking of this, Hirofumi Ito decided to add another fire. Madara, don't let me underestimate you. Didn't you say you wanted to guide me in my practice? But don't coach me for a long time and I can't become stronger. Then you will be embarrassed. Uchiha Madara, the majestic Shura of the ninja world, is not as good as Mr. Chunin from the ninja school. I have to say that although Mr. Irika is a little inferior in strength, he is really good at teaching students. Is Uchiha Madara not even as good as Ichika Chunin sensei? That's really hilarious. Humph. Little brat. You have to watch out for me. Uchiha Madara can't stand the fact that Ito Hirofumi feels inferior to Mr. Ichika Chunin. Chunin. What is that? I can kill a lot of people with just one ninjutsu. The battle of ninjas is to be fast, accurate, cruel. After saying this, Uchiha Madara directly threw Hirofumi Ito into the air. The next moment, the whole person disappeared in an instant. Before Ito Hirofumi could react at all, Uchiha Madara had already appeared behind him. Bang! One punch. Just one punch. Hirofumi Ito was hammered out directly. And because Uchiha Madara has no intention of killing Hirofumi Ito, there is no limit to the power of the system Uchiha Madara. Kid, your reaction is too slow. Is that the only extent? What a waste. I have never met anyone more useless than you. You are worse than a 6-year-old child of our Uchiha clan. Slow speed, slow reaction, poor strength, poor physique. You are so bad. With this kind of strength, you still want to unify the ninja world. Don't say things like this again. It's easy to make people laugh. Uchiha Madara saw that she was finally able to teach this nasty brat a lesson, so she started to give a crazy B*************, also started crazy attacks on language. Hirofumi Ito is extremely excited at this moment, because Uchiha Madara is really ready to teach him. The system does not restrict the other party's actions, which means that the other party has no intention of killing him at all. GGGGGGGGG. The Crooked Dragon King appears again. Madara, come on, don't pity me just because I am a delicate flower. Bang! Hirofumi Ito flies out again. Damn you, kid. Your expression is so perverted. It's best for ninjas not to make unnecessary movements or expressions when fighting, because that will make you die without a burial place. After waking up the next day, Hirofumi Ito felt that his whole body was in severe pain. I don't know why, although I am clearly condensed from chakra in the psychic space, the pain I feel when fighting Uchiha Madara can be clearly reflected on my body. Wrong. He wasn't really fighting against Uchiha Madara at all, he was just being beaten one-sidedly. Although this guy Uchiha Madara is suspected of taking revenge on himself, I have to say that he taught him very carefully when he beat himself up. After just being beaten for one night, Hirofumi Ito felt that he had gained a lot. Uchiha Madara didn't use any ninjutsu on herself at all, not even the simplest three-body technique. Just relying on her terrifying physical fitness and fighting skills, she didn't have any chance to fight back. I have to say that the strong men in the Warring States period were really terrifying, and they were also one of the strongest in the Warring States period. Hirofumi Ito also fought against his father and grandfather before. After all, his father and grandfather were also jonin. But after comparing it with Uchiha Madara, Hirofumi Ito always felt that the fighting skills of his father and grandfather were like children playing house. And Hirofumi Ito also deeply realized why Uchiha Madara always asked before the battle, "Do you also want to dance?" Because this guy's fighting really doesn't feel like fighting, it's really like dancing, gorgeous and full of murderous intent. At this moment, Hirofumi Ito felt that the system had gifted him the first channeling, allowing him to channel Uchiha Madara, which was definitely a huge profit for him. After all, there is so much to learn from Uchiha Madara. If it were Senju Hashirama, I might not have anywhere to cry. If I were to learn from Senju Hashirama, I'm afraid Senju Hashirama would just clap his hands, then call a giant Buddha to come out and beat him into the dirt. Even Hirofumi Ito had a conjecture. If this was really the scene, Senju Hashirama would ask himself excitedly, did I teach well? When I thought of that weird scene, Ito Hirofumi couldn't help but grin. He slowly stood up and put on his clothes neatly. Hiss, all the bones in the body feel like they are falling apart. This damn Uchiha Madara. Don't even think about chewing pig's trotters again. Last night Ito Hirofumi also discovered that Uchiha Madara seemed to like chewing pig trotters. At that time, I was very curious and asked Uchiha Madara, but Uchiha Madara hesitated and didn't say much, and just left a lot of pig trotters in the psychic space. Within the psychic space, Uchiha Madara confirmed that Hirofumi Ito had left and directly picked up a blank scroll. This scroll was created out of thin air by Uchiha Madara and asked Hirofumi Ito to use that magical method. Looking at the blank scroll in front of him, Uchiha Madara studied it carefully for a while, and even opened the Mangekyo Sharinan, but this scroll was really just an ordinary scroll. Nothing weird at all. This also made Uchiha Madara a little surprised. The kid's methods may be much more magical than he imagined. But at this time, Uchiha Madara was not thinking about Hirofumi Ito. Instead, he opened the blank scroll and carved a sealing circle on it. For Uchiha Madara, a sealing circle was not difficult, and a brand new sealing scroll came out a moment later. Looking at the seal scroll in front of him, a strange smile suddenly appeared on the corner of Uchiha Madara's mouth. If Hirofumi Ito was paying attention to the psychic space at this moment, he would definitely find that Uchiha Madara's smile is full of doting. The next moment I saw Uchiha Madara putting all kinds of roasted pig's trotters, braised pig's trotters, spiced pig's trotters, all piled up in the kitchen into the seal scroll. Looking at the seal scroll filled with pig trotters, Uchiha Madara directly stored the scroll close to his body. I remembered before that the D kid Ito Hirofumi said that he could sign a contract with the undead in Konoha village, and he used this strange method to appear and sign a psychic contract. This also shows that Senju Hashirama's fool is very likely to be signed into a psychic contract in the future, and he will probably appear in this psychic space by then. Pig's trotters are that silly guy's favorite thing to eat. When the time comes, I will give him a pig's trotter with a scroll. That fool will be very happy, right? When the time comes, that fool will definitely hug him and cry with gratitude, right? Thinking of that scene, the smile on Uchiha Madara's lips became even brighter. Damn Senju, you should thank me properly when the time comes. I don't know why, after spending a night with Hirofumi Ito, the feeling of shame and anger in Uchiha Madara's heart has disappeared. And when facing Hirofumi Ito, I always feel as if I am facing another self. This feeling is very novel for Uchiha Madara. This inexplicable feeling makes Uchiha Madara miss Senju Hashirama even more. Hirofumi Ito didn't know anything about what happened in the psychic space. After all, he was not Hiruzen Sarutobi, the third Hokage, and had no hobby of voyeurism. After getting dressed and washing up, Ito Hirofumi has come to the dining table. In addition to himself, there are also his father, grandfather, and mother. Hanako Ito looked at her son sitting next to her, with a hint of worry in her expression. Kawan, what's wrong, mother? Hirofumi Ito was a little curious as to why his mother seemed so worried about him. Kawan, didn't you sleep well last night? Ah, it's okay, what's wrong? Hirofumi Ito looked at his mother Hanako Ito curiously. The dark circles under my eyes look a bit heavy, and it also looks like he has no energy. Does Howen have a girl he likes? Or is he already in love? Hanako Ito looked at her son Hirofumi Ito tentatively. Puff. After hearing Hanako Ito's words, Hirofumi Ito spurted out his rice in one bite. What are you talking about, mother? I'm just a student in a ninja school. Isn't it too early for me to fall in love? At least we have to wait until after graduation. Somewhat worried that Hanako Ito would say some weird words, Hirofumi Ito hurriedly put down his bowl and chopsticks after taking 2 bites of rice. Grandpa, father, mother, I've already eaten. Let's go to school. Ito Aoyama saw the look in his wife's hand and stood up directly. Hirofumi Ito looked at his hesitant father behind him with some confusion. In the past, when he went to school, his father would not send him out, and he was no longer a child. Father, is there something wrong? Ito Hirofumi looked at Ito Aoyama with some curiosity. Ah, that's it. Ito Aoyama looks a little nervous. Father, if you have something to say, just tell me. This is not like you. Ah, that's exactly what your mother said just now. My father is also from your age. It is normal for young boys to have some strange thoughts, but you still have to pay attention to your health. After all, you are still a little too young now. It's normal for a person to have some strange thoughts at night, but you should pay more attention to rest in the future and don't end up like today. The dark circles are really too heavy. After hearing this, Hirofumi Ito kept grinning, and his face instantly turned red. What strange words is his father saying? Don't you think you did something weird last night? Blanche, father. My son doesn't understand what you are saying at all. You don't need to send me anymore. Goodbye. After speaking, Ito Hirofumi ran towards the ninja school as if running away. Ito Aoyama stood there and stretched out his hand to rub the tip of his nose in embarrassment. When I was curious about those things, my father had such a heart-to-heart talk with me, but why was it wrong to put it here with my son? Arriving at the ninja school, Hirofumi Ito breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that I did go a little too far with Uchiha class last night. It made my parents misunderstand something. It seems that I still have to pay more attention to my cultivation in the future. Teacher Irika hasn't come to the classroom yet, so the whole classroom seems a bit messy. Nara Shikamaru was lying on the table looking very lethargic, Yamanaka Ino was playing with some flowers, Akimichi Koji was showing off potato chips crazily, Harino Sakura looked at Uchiha Suzuki with a look of infatuation, and Uzumaki Naruto stood there. I don't know what I was shouting at the table. Hey, Koji, are you ready to eat? How many snacks did you bring today? Of course I brought a lot. It's not like you don't know that my backpack contains nothing but snacks. Upon hearing this, Akimichi Koji took out another bag of potato chips from his backpack and handed it over. Hey, Ino, these flowers are nice. Who are you planning to give them to? Hearing Hirofumi Ito's words, Yamanaka Ino's face instantly turned a little shy, and she was speechless. Shikamaru, didn't you sleep well yesterday? Going to school is too much trouble. Nara Shikamaru scratched his pineapple head, feeling a little unmotivated. Hey, no way. What are you doing? Performing performance art. Kawan, why do you feel that you are different today than I was before? It's so strange, you are exactly the same as that stinky Suzuki. Uzumaki Naruto standing on the table looked at Ito Hirofumi in front of him and scratched his head strangely, and then looked at Uchiha Suzuki sitting in the corner by the window. Hey, brain, are you still peeking at Suzuki? Ah, damn it, Hirofumi Ito. What are you talking about? I don't have that. You can't peek or something. Harino Sakura started to blush as she spoke. At the same time, he also quietly looked at Uchiha Suzuki not far away, wanting to see how Uchiha Suzuki would react when he knew that he was peeking at the other person. But it's a pity that Uchiha Suzuki just sat there with no reaction at all. Ito Hirofumi directly followed the classmates in the classroom and said hello. After all, everyone has become familiar with them in the past few years. And the relationship is very good. Even Hirofumi Ito can proudly say that he can also eat Akimichi Koji's potato chips. Uchiha Suzuki, who was sitting in the corner by the window, had been looking out the window, but he had been looking at Hirofumi Ito from the corner of his eye. At the same time, a trace of undetectable envy flashed in his eyes. At this moment, Uchiha Suzuki noticed that Hirofumi Ito seemed to be walking towards him, and he couldn't help but feel nervous. Although Hirofumi Ito often talked to me before, he never showed a good face to him. Although I really want to make friends in my heart, but I don't know how to face it. Although sometimes I really want to have a good communication with the other person, but the words I say completely change my appearance. Hey, Sass. He seems to be handsome again today, but there is still a big gap between him and me. Upon hearing this, Uchiha Suzuki's face turned red instantly. TCH. Do you know what big words to say? I heard that we have a practical drill today, Hirofumi Ito. I will show you what Uchiha's power is. What Uchiha's pride is. After speaking, Uchiha Suzuki turned his face away awkwardly, and at the same time he felt extremely regretful. Hateful. Just now I obviously wanted to argue with this guy about who is handsome, but why inexplicably has he become the pride of Uchiha's strong Yamato Uchiha? After secretly looking at Hirofumi Ito, Uchiha Suzuki breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that he didn't seem angry. After returning to the empty Uchiha clan place where he was alone last night, Uchiha Suzuki thought about many things throughout the night, especially the special feeling that Hirofumi Ito brings to me. It feels like the same blood is flowing. Uchiha Suzuki's intuition told him that this Hirofumi Ito might very well have Uchiha's blood flowing in him. Although that idiot Uzumaki Naruto also gave me a special feeling, it was completely different from the feeling Ito Hirofumi gave me. Uchiha Suzuki certainly would not understand the chakra connection between Indra and Azura. So for Uchiha Suzuki, apart from the man he wants to kill, there are only two special people in this world, Uzumaki Naruto and Ito Hirofumi. Hirofumi Ito also discovered that Uchiha Suzuki's attitude towards him seemed to be a little different from before. Also, Naruto Uzumaki said twice in a row yesterday and today that he had some unspeakable changes. In addition, Uchiha Madara seems to treat himself slightly differently from when he first channeled it. This also made Ito Hirofumi think of some interesting things. Could it be because of the Indra chakra he obtained? The chakra reincarnation of Indra and Azura created two pairs of good friends at the top of the ninja world in the original storyline. They are Uchiha Madara Senju Hashirama, and Uzumaki Naruto Uchiha Suzuki. These two pairs of good friends are completely typical of falling in love and killing each other. So now that he has Indra, is Chakra the equivalent of a mistress? Did he insert himself into the love-hate relationship between Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke? Thinking of this, Hirofumi Ito couldn't help but glance at Naruto Uzumaki and Uchiha Sasuke, and then shook his head hastily. He doesn't want to be gay, so he should leave the passion to the two of them. Men of my own gender like women. Thinking of this, Hirofumi Ito looked at Yamanaka Ino, who was still holding flowers in his hand. The two looked at each other for a moment, and Yamanaka Ino lowered his head with a blush on his face. Look, you still look very attractive like this. In fact, Ito Hirofumi has already noticed Yamanaka Ino's little thoughts. But after all, I am still in the ninja school, so Ito Hirofumi doesn't have any other ideas. Let's talk about everything after graduation. In fact, the conditions of Yamanaka Ino are really good. With a handsome appearance and a slender figure, among the new generation of Konoha, Yamanaka Ino's appearance is definitely top-notch. And not only is she beautiful, but her family background is also very good. His father, Yamanaka Hiki, is the patriarch of the Yamanaka clan of this generation. He is a rich and beautiful woman. As long as he gets married, he will immediately reach the top of his life. And Yamanaka, Nara, Akamaiki, these three families are as good as one family. If I can marry Yamanaka Ino in the future, it will be equivalent to gaining the support of three families. It will be a big help for my future goal of controlling Konoha village. When Hirofumi Ito was still thinking about these things, he only saw Yamanaka Ino walking towards Hirofumi Ito holding a few flowers in her hand. Howen, this is for you. It's a flower I planted myself. I hope you like it. After finishing speaking, Yamanaka Ino handed a few flowers to Hirofumi Ito. She also looked extremely shy and lowered her head slightly, not daring to see Hirofumi Ito's reaction. Hirofumi Ito was stunned for a moment, not expecting that Yamanaka Ino would take the initiative to attack him. He reached out his hand and took the flowers. Arigato, Ino. I like your flowers very much, but, hearing the turn of events in Hirofumi Ito's words, Yamanaka Ino felt a little nervous. Although she had always been very fond of Hirofumi Ito, this was the first time she had done such a thing as sending flowers. This was a decision I made when I heard my parents chatting. At that time, his father said that when he was young, he would send flowers to his mother when he had nothing to do, and finally he chased his mother into his hands. It was precisely because of this incident that Yamanaka Ino made up his mind and picked out some of the most beautiful flowers he had grown and brought them to school to give to Hirofumi Ito. But what did Howen mean when he said, "Is it possible that Howen doesn't want to accept the flowers?" Then Yamanaka Ino heard Ito Hirofumi's words again. It's just, although these flowers are beautiful, they are not as beautiful as you. In my eyes, Ino, you are much more beautiful than flowers. After hearing these words, Yamanaka Ino's body temperature suddenly rose, her face turned as rosy as a stove, and at the same time, steam began to rise on her forehead. Hirofumi Ito was shocked when he saw this scene. I used to think that the special skill of emitting water vapor was exclusive to Hyuga Hinata. I had also noticed that Hyuga Hinata emitted water vapor more than once when facing Uzumaki Naruto. At that time, I was somewhat envious of Uzumaki Naruto. What is this? Isn't this the legendary Steam Princess? But now, I seem to have it too. After hearing what Hirofumi Ito said, Yamanaka Ino was so nervous that he couldn't even speak. He staggered back to his seat in a panic. Looking at Yamanaka Ino's panicked back, Ito Hirofumi is still very satisfied, but let's wait until after graduation. The hazy love between boys and girls is indeed beautiful. After Mr. Irika came to the classroom, the class gradually became quiet. Students, today our class will organize a practical training. After all, this is the last year of your ninja school career. After successful graduation, you will become a real ninja, so practical training is indispensable. In the morning we will review cultural classes, and in the afternoon we will start practical training. Everyone was very surprised when they heard teacher Irika's words. After all, actual combat training meant that there was no need for classes. Uchiha Sasuke looked at Hirofumi Ito with fighting intent. In the past actual combat training, the biggest threat to him was Hirofumi Ito. I will definitely not lose this time. But at this time, Hirofumi Ito had already fallen asleep on the table, or in a strict sense, he had not fallen asleep, but had entered a psychic space. Teacher Irika on the podium looked at the students in the classroom and couldn't help but sigh slightly. Although these students of mine are all very good, they are really not easy to manage. Uzumaki Naruto, Nara Shikamaru, Inyazuka Kiba of the sleeping team. Akimichi Koji is eating snacks almost all the time. Uchiha Sasuke has a cold personality and doesn't like to talk to others. Love-minded Harino Sakura and Yamanaka Ino, one has been paying attention to Uchiha Sasuke and the other has been paying attention to Hirofumi Ito. Oh, by the way, there is also a Barame Shino, who has always had little presence. I don't know why the sense of presence is so low, and I often ignore it. With such a terrifying low sense of presence, this kid is simply born to be a ninja. Eh? Who was I just thinking about? It doesn't matter, let's continue with the class. At this time, Hirofumi Ito had already arrived in the psychic space. Uchiha Madara was lying on a rocking chair, holding a pig's trotter in his hand and chewing the pig's trotter leisurely. Although the life in the psychic space is very leisurely, it is also very boring for Uchiha Madara. There is no living person except himself, and he can't do anything else except chewing pig's trotters. Damn little devil, you're here again. While chewing the pig's trotter Uchiha Madara, he glanced at Hirofumi Ito, and it was this look that made Uchiha Madara stunned. How did this kid's chakra increase so much? It's obvious that chakra has improved a lot in just one day. Now based on chakra alone, this hateful kid is completely equivalent to a qualified genin, right? Could it be that this kid is still a genius? Ha! Madara, you made all those pig's trotters by yourself. These are too delicious for you, right? That's a whole kitchen's worth of pig's trotters. Also, what is that blank scroll you asked me to do for you before? Uchiha Madara blushed when he heard Ito Hirofumi's inquiry. Of course he had not finished eating those pig's trotters. The blank scroll had also been made into a seal scroll specifically to store those pig's trotters. But of course I will not tell this hateful kid about this, otherwise the kid will definitely say that he is a man who is the god of ninja. None of your business. Little devil, why are you here with Lao Fu? If you have nothing to do, don't disturb me from resting. This is my territory and I can't come here. While talking, Ito Hirofumi also lay directly on a rocking chair. Seeing the scene, Uchiha Madara just sighed and said nothing more. Madara, I should be considered half of your disciple now, right? What are you going to say, kid? Uchiha Madara did not refute Hirofumi Ito's words. In Uchiha Madara's opinion, it is a very rare thing for this kid to have the same thoughts as himself. And this kid also brought me a very special feeling. In addition, this kid's talent seems to be pretty good. Moreover, he only said that he was a half-disciple, not a real disciple. He did teach the other party, so there is no problem in saying so. Seeing that Uchiha Madara did not refute his words, Hirofumi Ito grinned slightly. Our class is organizing a ninja battle training in the afternoon. What does this have to do with me? Uchiha Madara said casually while rocking the rocking chair. Snap! Hirofumi Ito slapped the armrest of the chair hard and said loudly, "Of course it does matter." Then Hirofumi Ito looked at Uchiha Madara with fiery eyes. Madara, think about it. Now that you have admitted that I am half of your disciple, it also means that I represent your face, the face of Shura in the ninja world. Tell me, if I fail in the next ninja battle, or am abused, will it be my face that will be shamed? No, no, no. It will be your face that will be shamed. You, a disciple of Shura in the ninja world, can't beat a bunch of little red guys. Can you bear this? I can't stand it anyway. It would be even more embarrassing if I got my A** kick during training. After all, this is not a kick in my A**. This is clearly a slap in your face. Do you think this is the case? Uchiha Madara's brain was a little confused for a while, and she always felt that what the hateful kid Hirofumi Ito said seemed to make sense, but something was wrong somewhere. What does kicking his butt mean to slapping me in the face? Then doesn't my face become his butt? Kid, what do you mean that kicking your A** is equivalent to slapping me in the face? Don't worry about these details, Madara. What I want to say is that if I lose, won't it be your people who lose? Well, it seems like what you said makes sense. So, teach me 2 moves. Uchiha Madara also reacted after hearing this. Didn't this damn kid just want me to teach him how to practice after talking for a long time? After a long round of detours, he finally revealed his purpose. However, Uchiha Madara thinks there is nothing wrong with what Hirofumi Ito said. If the kid he coaches cannot beat a group of ninja school students, then he will be really embarrassed. And maybe that idiot Senju Hashirama will laugh at him every day about this. Moreover, this kid's talent seems to be pretty good. In just one day, his chakra has improved a lot. He should be a malleable talent. Brat, since you said so, I will teach you a few moves today. Anyway, you already have enough chakra, so I will teach you a few ninjutsu today. Hearing this, Hirofumi Ito was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that Uchiha Madara would teach him how to practice ninjutsu. What an unexpected surprise. Although his family does not lack ordinary ninjutsu, his father and grandfather do not allow him to practice. After all, he has not graduated from the ninja school yet, and learning ninjutsu is really too dangerous. But the next moment, Hirofumi Ito hesitated. I really want to practice ninjutsu, but now I don't even know what attributes my chakra is. Do you need me to test the chakra first? Hearing this, Uchiha Madara made a sound of disdain. TCH, it's a boring little trick. Your chakra old man has already sensed it. Chakra is born with 5 attributes. I have to say that your luck is really good. Otherwise, the changes in the properties of chakra can only rely on acquired cultivation. Speaking of this, Uchiha Madara felt a little sad. This damn kid's talent is really good. None of them are born with the 5 attributes of chakra. Ninjutsu who want to cultivate other attributes can only practice the changes in the nature of chakra the day after tomorrow. In this way, although other ninjutsu can also be cultivated, it will get half the result with twice the effort. I have to say that this kid's starting point is already much higher than others. As expected of you, Madara. Can you sense this? Hirofumi Ito knows that if you want to test the chakra attribute, you need chakra test paper, but now it seems that as long as you have enough strength, it is a very simple thing to sense a person's chakra attribute. Ha, kid. Don't waste time. Let's start practicing today. Bang! Uchiha Madara, who was still lying on the rocking chair, disappeared in an instant. He immediately came to Ito Hirofumi's side and kicked him. Ito Hirofumi was kicked out along with the chair. As noon approached, Hirofumi Ito, who was lying on the table, slowly opened his eyes, and at the same time moved the slightly sore joints all over his body. This damn Uchiha Madara. You're so cruel, but I do seem to have become stronger. Hirofumi Ito couldn't help but think in his heart that in just 1.5 days, it seemed that he had become stronger. Whether it is reaction speed, physical fitness, or the amount of chakra, it seems to have been greatly improved. This is not an illusion, but I have really become stronger. Moreover, learning ninjutsu does not seem to be difficult for me. In just half a day in the psychic space, I have learned the sea-level fire-style Great Fireball technique. The most important thing is that it is not a half-baked level, but a level that can be skillfully released. Based on the amount of chakra in one's body, one can release the fire-style Great Fireball technique 3 times. Of course, it's just the normal version of fire-style Great Fireball, not the perverted version like Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara also demonstrated his ninjutsu power when teaching Hirofumi Ito. Although Hirofumi Ito had known about Uchiha Madara's ninjutsu power in the original anime, it was a completely different feeling than seeing it with his own eyes. The fire-style Great Fireball jutsu he is releasing now is really a small fireball, and Uchiha Madara's Great Fireball jutsu is completely a small sun. Uchiha Madara was also surprised that Hirofumi Ito learned a ninjutsu so easily. After all, Hirofumi Ito didn't have any Sharingan and could not rely on Sharingan to copy ninjutsu. It only takes half a day to skillfully release a sea-level ninjutsu, which already shows that Hirofumi Ito's talent is outstanding. Hirofumi Ito does not feel that his talent is very good. Instead, he feels that the reason why he became stronger in a short period of time is because of Indra Chakra. Every time you channel an undead, you can extract an ability from the other person and load it into your own, which is similar to copying and pasting. It is from Uchiha Madara that Indra's Chakra is obtained. It is precisely because of possessing Indra's Chakra that Hirofumi Ito feels like he is becoming stronger quickly. Thinking of this, Hirofumi Ito smiled helplessly. Hokage Ninja, why not change his name to Hokage Ninja? Or the Tailed Beast Elf? Or the I Legend is quite appropriate. Hoenn, why did you sleep for so long this morning? I woke up long ago, but you are still sleeping. Uzumaki Naruto shouted towards Ito Hirofumi. And Hirofumi Ito also noticed that everyone on the other side had taken out their lunch boxes and snacks to prepare for lunch. In the past few years, the ninja school has its own reasons. The relationship between Konoha's few heroes is closer than in the original work. Now, a small group has been vaguely formed in the ninja school, and Uzumaki Naruto also successfully joined this small group. Originally, this small group initially only consisted of himself and Uzumaki Naruto, and later added Yamanaka Ino, who had a crush on him, followed closely by Nara Shikamaru and Akimichi Koji. Then Inyazuka Kiba and Abarame Shino also joined in. Hayaga Hinata may be closer to this small group because of her crush on Uzumaki Naruto. Now we have fully joined in. Harano Sakura became a member of the small group because she was good friends with Yamanaka Ino. In the class, except for Uchiha Suzuki, the 9 original Konoha heroes have already gathered together in advance. Uchiha Suzuki sat by the window and took out a lunch he had prepared, but from the corner of his eye he glanced at the small group here from time to time, and at the same time there was a trace of envy in his eyes. Uzumaki Naruto carelessly pulled Ito Hirofumi directly to the table where everyone was sitting. Secret burger. Naruto's secret burger. Secret burger. Naruto's secret burger. I got up a little early today. I have free time to make a burger. Whether the burger tastes good or not, you have to choose the ingredients. Uzumaki Naruto said strange words with a specific melody while taking out an item that seemed to be a burger from his backpack. Everyone has long been accustomed to the scene in front of them. In the past few years, everyone in the ninja school has learned some very weird things from Hirofumi Ito. There are some weird words and some weird behaviors. At first everyone thought it was quite strange, but now they are used to it. Hayaga Hinata, who was sitting next to Naruto, looked at Uzumaki Naruto carefully and thought to herself, the songs Naruto sings are really nice. It seems like Naruto likes eating hamburgers very much. Yes, it seems that I will have to study seriously in the future. Unfortunately, Naruto didn't notice Hineda's attention at all. Instead, he looked at Haruno Sakura on the other side like a licking dog. Sakura, this is Naruto's secret burger that I made this morning. Try it quickly. Haruno Sakura looked at the unknown object that looked like a hamburger in front of her and always felt that Uzumaki Naruto was trying to poison her to death. Bang! A fist hit Uzumaki Naruto hard on the head. Who would eat such weird stuff? Everyone who saw this scene raised their lips slightly, and Koji immediately dumped all the snacks in his backpack on the table. Oli! K it guys. After Yamanaka Ino took out a bento of her own, she took out another bento that looked very exquisite. Howen, I made this lunch, please try it to see if it tastes good. Ito Hirofumi raised his eyebrows and looked at this exquisite looking bento, with various exquisite little rice balls neatly arranged inside, as well as these small snacks. It seems that this girl Yamanaka Ino has put a lot of thought into it. Immediately afterwards, Hirofumi Ito took out an extra large lunchbox from his desk. Everyone present's eyes almost lit up after seeing this lunch. There is no way, the bento prepared by Hirofumi Ito's mother tastes so good, and they are all things that no one has eaten before. Hirofumi Ito also understands what everyone is looking forward to. After all, the lunchboxes prepared by his mother for him are all delicacies from his previous life that he is familiar with. For the Hokage ninja world, a food desert, the appeal of these delicacies to everyone is absolutely unquestionable. Let's all eat together. Hirofumi Ito didn't bother searching, and directly placed his bento in the middle of the crowd. Then Hirofumi Ito turned his head and looked at Yamanaka Ino. Arigato, Ino. The bento you prepared looks as exquisite as you, and I believe it will also taste very good. Yamanaka also felt his heart trembling after hearing this sentence. What does Howen mean by this? What do you mean this bento looks as exquisite as me? Is Howen complimenting me on my good looks? Ah, I am so happy. Just when everyone was about to start, Hirofumi Ito suddenly stood up, which made everyone a little confused. Uchiha Sasuke on the other side also noticed that Hirofumi Ito seemed to be walking towards him. Hey, Sas, do you want to have a dinner together? Everyone has prepared a lot of good food. How boring is it to eat here alone? Hearing Hirofumi Ito's invitation, Uchiha Sasuke was excited inside, but his expression was arrogant. Hey, let's go. Of course, Ito Hirofumi understood that Uchiha Sasuke's arrogant and pretentious disease had recurred, so he dragged Uchiha Sasuke up and pushed him into the small group position. At this moment, although Uchiha Sasuke was a little excited, he felt that his body was extremely awkward, especially when he saw the people around him looking at him. Ouch. What am I? Stinky fart. Sasuke is definitely going to stink again. Hurry up and eat. And this is Naruto's secret burger prepared by your uncle Uzumaki Naruto. Share one with you. The next moment, Uzumaki Naruto divided one of his secret hamburgers and brought it to Sasuke. Uzumaki Naruto is very happy about the arrival of Uchiha Sasuke, although this stinky Sasuke always competes with him for Sakura. But Uzumaki Naruto knew in his heart that apart from the good friends he had made now, all the classmates in the entire class except Uchiha Sasuke treated him as a demon fox. Although Uchiha Sasuke is not his friend, and although he keeps calling himself an idiot, he has never regarded himself as a demon fox. Idiot. Although Sasuke said something idiotic, he still took the secret burger that Naruto handed to him. Damn it. You be *********** D Sasuke. How dare you call me an idiot? You be ********* D Sasuke. You are an idiot to begin with. Idiot Naruto. Stinky Sasuke. Idiot Naruto. Stinky Sasuke. Idiot Naruto. The two began to attack each other with crazy words. It was obvious that Uchiha Sasuke had the upper hand at this time, while Uzumaki Naruto had gradually begun to lose his defense. Damn sassy. Traitor. Evil thief. Do you dare to duel with me? Ha ha. Idiot, who cares? Ah. Sass. Uzumaki Naruto jumped on the stool and started shouting passionately. I don't know why Uchiha Sasuke, who was originally very calm, seemed to have some strange switch turned on after hearing this cry. The whole person jumped onto the chair in an instant. Which way to drag? Sass give it. Which way to drag? Sass give it. Which way to drag? Sass give it. Everyone was stunned by this scene. After all, in so many years of ninja school life, everyone has never seen Uchiha Sasuke break defenses like this. It can even be said that Uchiha Sasuke has never yelled in class in all these years. But today, why? Uchiha Sasuke, who has always been aloof, started shouting at each other full of eroticism with Uzumaki Naruto, who was missing a string in his head. Hateful. Is it genjutsu? When? Hirofumi Ito helplessly raised his forehead when he saw this scene. I had already anticipated this scene when I pulled Uchiha Sasuke over. After all, these two guys, Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke, will always be full of love whenever they get together. Everyone, please leave them alone. These two guys are insane and have brain problems. Let's eat what we have. Oh, by the way, the lunchbox my mother prepared for me today also includes fried chicken. Naruto Uzumaki, who was still shouting for sauce, stopped suddenly after hearing the sound of fried chicken, and sat down in an instant with lightning speed. Fried chicken, fried chicken, fried chicken. It's so good, I need to put on the oil. After Uchiha Sasuke saw that Naruto Uzumaki had no intention of shouting at him, he sat down coldly. The next moment, he stuffed the secret burger in his hand into his mouth. Ugh, damn it. What the hell is this? After seeing Uchiha Sasuke's reaction, Uzumaki Naruto snorted coldly. Humph, what a ignorant guy. This is Uzumaki Naruto's secret sauce that I use, plus more than a dozen ingredients to make Uzumaki Naruto's secret burger. Damn it. Are you trying to poison someone? Tisk, didn't you stinky Sasuke not be poisoned to death? Damn it. What a drag. Uchiha Sasuke shouted again, but this time Sasuke miscalculated, because Uzumaki Naruto had no intention of shouting at him. I don't know why Uchiha Sasuke always felt that when he and Uzumaki Naruto called each other's names just now, his whole body and mind felt very comfortable. But now Uzumaki Naruto doesn't want to talk to me anymore, and his eyes are full of fried chicken. What is this fried chicken? Is it so delicious? Fried chicken. This thing is easy to understand. Isn't it just fried chicken? Is it really so delicious? At this time, Uzumaki Naruto was squatting on the stool, sticking out his big butt. Put one hand on the table to resemble a little person, and the two fingers are the two legs of the little person. You can see these two legs moving towards the fried chicken little by little. Chicken, you are so beautiful, baby, you walking towards me make me so excited. If I look at you one more time, I will explode. Uzumaki Naruto sang this song every time he ate fried chicken. And while singing, my buttocks were still twitching. This song was composed by myself and Hiroshi Ito before, and Naruto Uzumaki thinks this song is really good. The chicken is indeed so beautiful. Everyone has long been accustomed to Uzumaki Naruto being so funny. Instead, Uchiha Sasuke on the side raised his eyebrows. Damn it! Is this so-called fried chicken even more attractive than myself? Absolutely unforgivable. Isn't that kind of passionate feeling worse than a so-called fried chicken? Just when the little man made of Naruto Uzumaki's fingers on the table was about to get the fried chicken leg, suddenly a hand passed by in an instant, and the fried chicken leg disappeared. Uzumaki Naruto was stunned for a moment. Where are the chicken legs? Where are my chicken legs? The weird song that was humming at the corner of my mouth gradually stopped. It's going to explode. It's going to melt. Melt. Where are Laozi's chicken legs? In an instant, Uzumaki Naruto found the real culprit who snatched his chicken legs. Wasn't it that damn stinky Sasuke? Damn you stinky Sasuke. Why are you trying to steal my chicken legs? I saw Uchiha Sasuke with his nostrils turned upward. After taking a hard bite of the fried chicken leg, he slurred while eating the chicken in his mouth and imitated Naruto's weird accent. Idiot Naruto. This C***** K is indeed beautiful. Baby. SSSSSSSS. Uchiha Sasuke's eyes lit up. Did this idiot Naruto finally call his name? Ha 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 ha. Then, which way to drag? Sass give it. Which way to drag? Sass give it. So everyone had lunch in this extremely weird atmosphere. When Mr. Irika came to the classroom again, he always felt that the atmosphere in the classroom was strange. And why are these two guys Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke staring at each other? Could it be that these two little guys had a quarrel? It's really a headache. Okay, classmates. This afternoon we are going to conduct actual combat training. We have conducted actual combat training many times before, so everyone knows the rules. Then let's go to training ground number 3. On the training ground, teacher Irika was holding a form for class battles, while the students were all gearing up. Kato Taka versus Sora Aoi. When the two students heard their names, they quickly walked out of the crowd. In the end, Sora Aoi narrowly defeated Taka Kato after a battle. 2nd Battalion Cannon, Battle, Yamamoto Senin. Uchiha Madara, who was originally in the psychic space, was quite curious about the current ninja battle exercises. But after taking a second look, I lost interest because these brats are too weak. Hirofumi Ito actually had no interest in this kind of ninja sparring like a child's house, so he directly condensed chakra and appeared in the psychic space. Motor. Haven't you seen the battle drills of these ninja school students? I only saw Uchiha Madara still lying leisurely on the rocking chair. Children's tricks of playing house. Is this thing also called a battle? Ninjas nowadays are really weak. I remember when I was your age, I had an Uchiha fan in my left hand and a sickle in my right hand. Did you know that from the Uchiha clan to the Senju clan, they kill people like crazy? I didn't even blink. Then your eyes won't be dry? Bleach. What I said is that I kill people without blinking an eye. You actually asked me if I can dry my eyes. Hirofumi Ito nodded innocently. Yes. Are you just a little curious? After all, the Uchiha clan and the Senju clan were probably quite far apart at that time. After cutting such a long distance along the way, wouldn't your eyes really feel dry? Bleach. My eyes are Sherinan. Even if I don't blink for a day, it won't be a problem. I see. Sherinan actually has this kind of function. What a great experience. I don't know why Uchiha Madara always feels that it's easy to break his defense in front of Hirofumi Ito. This damn kid is even more annoying than that idiot Senju Hashirama. I was clearly talking about my strength, but when it comes to him, it turns out that I have eyes for him. After chatting with Uchiha Madara for a few words, Ito Hirofumi exited the psychic space. After all, he still needed to fight. As expected, after a battle, the two remaining players were Uchiha Suzuki and Hirofumi Ito. This result is not surprising to everyone. After all, these two people were the first and second in the class in the past. Uchiha Suzuki looked at Hirofumi Ito with fighting intent. I don't know why I always feel like this guy has changed a lot since he disappeared and reappeared in the class last time. That strange feeling has never happened before. After concluding the seal of opposition, Uchiha Suzuki did not dare to drag the opponent forward and rushed directly and quickly towards Hirofumi Ito. As usual, Uchiha Suzuki jumped into the air and kicked Ito Hirofumi. Uchiha Suzuki felt that according to usual experience, it would be difficult for Hirofumi Ito to parry his own move, but what Uchiha Suzuki didn't expect this time was that Hirofumi Ito stretched out an arm to easily block his own leg. Bang! The two quickly separated after one blow. Damn it! This guy's strength and reaction speed have become stronger. You have indeed become stronger. Hirofumi Ito. Hirofumi Ito was also surprised at this moment. He knew that he had indeed become stronger, but he did not expect that he had become so much stronger and could block Uchiha Suzuki's moves so easily. You must know that in previous actual combat training, it was very difficult for me to parry Uchiha Suzuki's attacks. You're not bad either. Your strength is much greater than before. Humph. Come again. Then come. Just like this, the two of them punched and kicked each other, and the surrounding students and Mr. Irika all opened their mouths in surprise. Especially Irika didn't expect that Hirofumi Ito's progress would be so huge. I'm afraid these two little guys have genin level strength now, right? Uchiha Suzuki has also been getting stronger, but I didn't expect the little guy Hirofumi Ito to improve so quickly. It seems that these two little guys will definitely become very good ninjas in the future. At this moment, Hirofumi Ito has only one thought in his heart, and that is, immature. Uchiha Suzuki's combat experience is too immature. There is no comparison between Uchiha Suzuki and Uchiha Madara. Although I was beaten completely one-sidedly when training with the Uchiha class, my combat experience was also rapidly improving. Now facing Uchiha Suzuki, he is completely at ease. After a battle, Uchiha Suzuki gasped rapidly, and at the same time looked at Ito Hirofumi in front of him with eyes full of disbelief. You guy. I really didn't expect that you guy has become so much stronger. Uchiha Suzuki couldn't accept it. In previous actual combat training, although his last opponent was usually Ito Hirofumi simply could not hold on for such a long time in his own hands, and every time it ends with your own victory. But I didn't expect that I would be suppressed this time. When facing himself, Hirofumi Ito is completely at ease. Could it be that? Are you going to reveal your trump card this time? After all, my eyes are the pride of the Uchiha clan. You're not bad, sauce. But I won't lose this time. You've held the position of top student for so many years, so now you should give it to me, right? Damn it. Stop talking nonsense there. I haven't taken action with all my strength yet. TCH. It's like I used all my strength. Hirofumi Ito did not go all out. After obtaining the Indra Chakra, Hirofumi Ito felt that he had improved a lot in this day and a half. Especially after the beating from Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Suzuki's immature fighting consciousness is like a child in front of him. Of course, Hirofumi Ito also knows what Uchiha Suzuki's so-called trump card is. Isn't it the Sherinan, the one Megatama who opened in anger because of the genocide? Oh, by the way, Uchiha Suzuki seems to also have a fire-style Great Fireball Jutsu. However, based on his current chakra reserves, one release of the fire-style Great Fireball technique can drain him completely, but now he can release it several times without any problem. Ha ha. Hirofumi Ito. I will let you see what my trump card is. At the same time, I will also let you know what is the true pride of the Uchiha clan. Today, I will let everyone see. What is Uchiha's pride? Looking at Uchiha Suzuki in front of him, looking at the sky and the ground, Hirofumi Ito had a weird look on his face. Now Uchiha Suzuki should be considered to be showing off, right? I still remember that Hokage ninjas seem to have a law. That means Uchiha Suzuki will get beaten for showing off. So today, G. For this law, start with yourself. As soon as Uchiha Suzuki finished speaking, the pupils of his eyes changed instantly. A red Megatama appeared in his eyes, and after spinning a few times, it became fixed. Hirofumi Ito, did you see my eyes? This is Uchiha. This is Uchiha's pride. This is the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan. In front of me, you are qualified to see Uchiha's pride. I will defeat you with Sharingan. Hearing Uchiha Suzuki's words, Ito Hirofumi was a little helpless. This guy really couldn't be separated from Uchiha or pride. However, Uchiha Suzuki did not take action immediately, as if he was adapting to the dynamic vision brought by Sharingan, and at the same time, he seemed to be giving Hirofumi Ito time to prepare. The change in Uchiha Suzuki's eyes at this moment has surprised all the students and Mr. Irika who were watching. Hey, what's wrong with Stinky Suzuki? Does his eye have red eye? And there's a little tadpole in his eyeball. Mr. Irika, help Stinky Suzuki get that little tadpole out of his eyes. Catch him out. Uzumaki Naruto didn't know what Sharingan was at all, but he saw that Uchiha Suzuki's eyes turned red instantly, and something similar to a tadpole appeared in his eyeballs. This made Uzumaki Naruto a little worried. Uchiha Suzuki was considered his friend. If his friend became blind, he would be very sad. Ignoring Uzumaki Naruto's shouting, Irika looked at Uchiha Suzuki's eyes in great surprise. Naruto, be quiet, this is not pink eye disease, nor is it a tadpole, this is the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan. Uzumaki Naruto couldn't understand Irika-sensei's explanation at all. Hey, what is Sharingan? I've never heard of it. The always steady Nara Shikamaru patted Uzumaki Naruto on the shoulder. No way. Sharingan is the most powerful force of the Uchiha clan. A real Uchiha will have eyes like this. Didn't you expect that Suzuki's strength is now so terrifying? Although Uzumaki Naruto still didn't understand, he understood that these eyes were the eyes that the Uchiha clan should have, and Uchiha Suzuki with such eyes should be very powerful. So that's it. It's really strange. Now Suzuki has red eyes, and that weird Hinata has white eyes. If the two of them give birth to a child, will their eyes be half white and half red? Uzumaki Naruto didn't even know that Hinata had a crush on him. He only felt that Hayaga Hinata at this period was a strange girl. After all, when facing him, this girl always behaved strangely, and even had symptoms on her head. Steaming. Uzumaki Naruto didn't lower his voice at all when he said these words just now. Ito Hirofumi in the center of the training ground also heard these words clearly. Hirofumi Ito was immediately shocked when he heard this. Unexpectedly, Uzumaki Naruto is such a talented guy, he actually thought of letting his best friend and his future wife have a child. I don't know what kind of expression this guy will have if he thinks about what he said today after Uzumaki Naruto and Hayaga Hinata get married in the future. It should be exciting. Unlike the surprise of these classmates, Irika's expression was serious at this moment. Uchiha Suzuki, who started Sharingan at this age, is definitely a real genius. And among the Uchiha clan, as long as the Sharingan is turned on, even if it is just a Megatama, it means that this Uchiha has genin level strength. I have to say that the Uchiha clan is truly blessed with a unique bloodline. After activating the Sharingan, as long as you let your Sharingan evolve step by step, your strength will increase rapidly. Irika was extremely excited at this moment. Just now Hirofumi Ito has shown his amazing progress, and now Uchiha Suzuki has started his Sharingan again. I never expected that there would be two such talented students in my class. God had not given birth to me, Irika, and the ninja school teacher would be like an eternity. No, what happened today must be reported to 3rd Hokage-sama. I must let Master Hokage know that such a genius has appeared in my class, Irika. Ito Hirofumi, are you ready? I'm coming. Prepare to face the pride of the Uchiha clan, Uchiha Suzuki said as he assumed a fighting stance. Hirofumi Ito has also become serious here. The Sharingan of the Uchiha clan is still very powerful, especially the dynamic vision brought about by turning on the Sharingan. But just now I was able to beat Uchiha Suzuki, and now even if he activates the Megatama Sharingan, I should have no problem fighting him to a draw. Come on Sasuke, show me the pride of the Uchiha clan. As soon as the words fell, Uchiha Suzuki and Hirofumi Ito rushed towards each other in the center of the training ground. Bang 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 bang. Hirofumi Ito relied on the combat experience he gained from being beaten by Uchiha Madara, and Uchiha Suzuki relied on the dynamic vision brought by his Sharingan. For a while, the two were evenly matched. This makes Uchiha Suzuki a little hard to accept. He has even activated Sharingan, but he still can't defeat Hirofumi Ito. Hirofumi Ito was also surprised in his heart. Although he knew that Sharinan was very good, he did not expect that just one Megatama could bring such a big improvement. As expected of the Uchiha clan, they are indeed proud of themselves. No wonder someone once said that Hokage Ninja might as well be renamed I-Legend. But now that I have the Indra Chakra, I have every chance to open Sharinan. There's no need to envy Uchiha Sasuke too much. The battle between the two lasted for a very long time. Neither Uchiha Sasuke nor Hirofumi Ito dared to be distracted at all. After all, if they were distracted at this time, they would probably fail. The students who were watching were already somewhat immune at this moment. These two guys are really scary. Did you never expect that these two guys are already so strong? Ito Hirofumi's progress is too scary, isn't it? I'm afraid these two guys now have the full strength to become genin, right? Uzumaki Naruto on the other side was extremely excited, so excited that he even twisted his buttocks. These two good friends of his were really strong. I can't fall behind anymore. After all, I want to be a Hokage man. Come on Hoenn. F***K this stinky Sasuke. Ouch. Sasuke. Didn't you just say that you want Hirofumi to see Uchiha's pride? What happened after a long time? Just got a pink eye and a tadpole. Uzumaki Naruto was twisting his butt and shouting in a very weird accent. Can you do it Ziga? This sentence was made by Hirofumi Ito. In the past, Hirofumi Ito would just laugh at himself for being a thin dog. Uchiha Sasuke's face turned red after hearing this. He didn't know whether it was because he was tired from fighting with Hirofumi Ito, or because of Uzumaki Naruto's ridicule from the side. When Uzumaki Naruto said that he was a thin dog, Uchiha Sasuke couldn't bear it anymore. Damn idiot. Shut up Lao Zi. Besides, Lao Zi is a thin dog. Lao Zi will let you see whether Lao Zi is thin or not. Upon hearing this, Uzumaki Naruto looked horrified and hurriedly covered his butt and took several steps back. You be ********** D Sasuke, you don't want to leave me, do you? I can tell you that I don't have that kind of weird hobby. I'm not interested in knowing that. Uzumaki Naruto's words directly caused Uchiha Sasuke to break through his defense instantly. Hirofumi Ito caught the moment when Uchiha Sasuke broke through his defense and kicked Uchiha Sasuke away with one kick. Bang! Saw Uchiha Sasuke sliding back several meters. But Sasuke did not counterattack immediately. Instead, he looked fiercely at Uzumaki Naruto who was covering his butt and looking panicked. You whirlpool idiot. Shut up Lao Zi. If you dare to say any more nonsense, Lao Zi will kill you. Cut. Uchiha thin dog. Ah. I must kill you. Uzumaki idiot. Cut. Uchiha thin dog. Just like this, in public, the two of them began to quarrel again. Hirofumi Ito rested happily for a while and watched directly from the side. Iruka slapped his forehead helplessly. Shut up you two. Uzumaki Naruto. If you are interfering with battle practice, go back to class. And you Uchiha Sasuke. If you don't want to continue the battle, then I will declare the winner of this battle to be Hirofumi Ito. No, ×2 the two of them shouted directly to Mr. Iruka in perfect agreement. Uzumaki Naruto closed his mouth angrily, and Uchiha Sasuke also focused his attention on Ito Hirofumi again. After feeling his own chakra, Sasuke's face became extremely solemn. After activating Sharinan, and after such a long battle, I don't have much chakra left, but Hirofumi Ito doesn't seem to have any influence at all. This also means that this guy must have more chakra than himself. Then I'm afraid that's the only trick left. But Hirofumi Ito would probably be injured if he used that move, right? Iruka-sensei shouldn't have any big problems here. After all, Iruka-sensei is a Chunin, and he carries the glory of the Uchiha clan. You absolutely cannot lose. Hirofumi Ito. Next is my last resort. Take a good look. I won't hold back this time. After all, I bear the last glory of the Uchiha clan. Failure is absolutely not allowed. I advise you to surrender quickly. Otherwise, you are likely to be injured. Hirofumi Ito raised his eyebrows when he heard this. It seems that Uchiha Sasuke wants to use the fire-style Great Fireball technique. Sure enough, after Uchiha Sasuke said these words, he took a deep breath. At the same time, both hands began to form seals. This sequence of seals was very familiar to Hirofumi Ito. It was the technique of fire-style Great Fireball. Uchiha Sasuke's action surprised all the students around him. Hey, are you lying? Is this guy Sasuke forming a seal? Did you say that this guy has already learned ninjutsu? Damn it! He's obviously a student at a ninja school. Why is this guy Uchiha Sasuke so good? What ninjutsu is this? Does anyone recognize it? If it's ninjutsu, Hirofumi Ito will definitely fail, right? Not only will it fail, it is very likely that you will be injured or even die. Hearing the comments from the students around him, Yamanaka Ino clenched her fists nervously. and at the same time looked at Hirofumi Ito with great worry. Hirofumi Ito just launched Kamui, which matched Uchiha Sasuke, who had opened Sharingan. This made Yamanaka Ino extremely excited. This is the man I have chosen. So handsome and powerful. But now seeing that Uchiha Sasuke has learned ninjutsu, Yamanaka Ino starts to worry again. After all, even if Hirofumi Ito is very powerful, he certainly can't face ninjutsu's attack, right? Shikamaru, can you see what ninjutsu this is? A somewhat nervous Yamanaka Ino looked at Nara Shikamaru. After all, Nara Shikamaru was the smartest and would probably know what ninjutsu Uchiha Sasuke was performing. Nara Shikamaru looked at Uchiha Sasuke's seal sequence and thought about it carefully. This seal sequence is a bit like fire-style ninjutsu. I didn't expect that Uchiha Sasuke has already learned ninjutsu. It seems that we have fallen behind a lot. Teacher Irika on the other side also panicked. This guy Sasuke actually wants to use ninjutsu. Is this little b*** d crazy? This is obviously just an ordinary battle practice. If this ninjutsu is really successfully performed, Hirofumi Ito will definitely be injured, right? Hey, Sasuke, stop it. This is just an ordinary ninja battle practice, and Hirofumi Ito is not your enemy, he is your classmate. If this continues, he will be injured. After hearing this, Uchiha Sasuke also gritted his teeth tightly and looked at the calm-looking Ito Hirofumi in front of him. You guy. This is a sea-level ninjutsu fire-style great fireball. Although the power of ninjutsu is not too great, it is not something you can resist now. I advise you to surrender quickly. Hirofumi Ito never thought that the arrogant Uchiha Sasuke would remind him. It seems that due to his previous actions and the influence of Indra Chakra, Uchiha Sasuke's attitude towards him has completely changed. Of course I know this is the fire-style great fireball jutsu, and I can also do this ninjutsu. Nani! Hirofumi Ito's words made Uchiha Sasuke's pupils shrink instantly. Even the surrounding students and Mr. Irika were all extremely shocked. Hirofumi Ito just said that he also knows the fire-style great fireball technique. Is this a lie? How is this possible? It's already hard to accept that a student learned ninjutsu, but now Hirofumi Ito says he can do it too. Ignoring the shocked classmates and Mr. Irika, Hirofumi Ito instantly stretched out his hands to quickly form seals. The order of the seals is exactly the same as the one made by Uchiha Sasuke just now. It's just that Uchiha Sasuke's seal formation is very slow, but Hirofumi Ito seems to be much more skilled. It was obviously Uchiha Sasuke who was the first to perform the seals, but the two completed them almost at the same time. Fire-style great fireball jutsu. Fire-style great fireball jutsu. The two of them shouted ninjutsu's name almost at the same time. In an instant, a fireball appeared from their mouths, and at the same time, the two fireballs also flew towards each other quickly. Bang! The two fireballs collided fiercely in the center of the training ground, and at the same time stirred up countless smoke and dust. The entire training ground instantly became extremely quiet. Especially Irika-sensei's mouth was wide open, and his jaw seemed to be about to fall to the ground. Uchiha Sasuke has exhausted the last bit of chakra in his body after completing this ninjutsu release. His body shook involuntarily twice and then fell to the ground with a thud. And Hirofumi Ito also felt the feeling of a large amount of chakra consumption. This feeling was very uncomfortable, and at the same time, his body also felt waves of weakness. Fortunately, I have been receiving crazy beatings from Uchiha Madara for the past 2 days, otherwise I might not be able to stand up now. But all this has just begun, and I will definitely become stronger and faster in the future. It's just a pity that I only have a few thousand silver taels in my body. After all the hard work yesterday, my grandfather gave me another 10,000 silver taels. The number of channelings in the system requires the consumption of wealth. White Psychic requires 10,000 wealth points corresponding to Genin. The Green Psychic requires 100,000 wealth points and corresponds to Chenin. Blue Psychic requires 1 million wealth points corresponding to Jonin. Purple Psychic requires 10 million wealth points and corresponds to Elite Jonin. Golden Channeling requires 100 million points of wealth, which corresponds to a Hokage level powerhouse. I don't have more than 20,000 silver taels in my body now, and I can't even channel a Chenin. Genin's words are really useless, so I still have to find a way to make money next. After Mr. Irika reacted, he hurried forward to help Uchiha Sasuke up. I announced that the first place winner in this battle exercise is Hirofumi Ito. Uzumaki Naruto jumped up immediately after hearing Mr. Irika's announcement. Hoenn, you were so handsome just now. When did you learn ninjutsu? I want to learn it too. Yamanaka Ino breathed a sigh of relief when she saw this scene, and at the same time, her eyes also exuded the light of admiration. As expected of Mr. Hoenn, he is so handsome. Nara Shikamaru scratched his pineapple head. Didn't you expect this guy to be so strong? It seems that I have to work a little harder, but it's really troublesome to practice. Haruno Sakura on the other side hurriedly ran to Uchiha Suzuki's side, with a worried look in her eyes. "Suzuki, are you okay?" But Suzuki didn't pay attention to Haruno Sakura's intention, but looked at Hirofumi Ito with fighting intent. "You win this time, Puffen, but I will not admit defeat. After all, I have shouldered the pride of the Uchiha clan. I will definitely defeat you next time." Hearing Uchiha Suzuki's words, Ito Hirofumi raised his eyebrows. This guy Uchiha Suzuki has received all the inheritance from the Uchiha clan, he must be very rich, right? Do you want to borrow some money from him to spend? Okay. I'm waiting for you. Sass. Ito Hirofumi has several ideas about the next plan. The first thing is definitely to make money and become stronger. After all, my system only recognizes money. I really don't like psychics like Genin and Shinin, because ninjas of the strength are really useless, and the help they bring to me is limited, not to mention that they have to spend money. Your goal must be at least blue psychic, which corresponds to the Jonin level of strength. But such a strong man needs 1 million points of wealth, which means he needs 1 million silver taels, so I have to do everything possible to make money. There is no need to think about your own family, it is already good if you can give yourself tens of thousands of silver taels. You can do some business within Konoha village, or write about Uncle Juan like Jiraiya did. After all, Jiraiya has become a well-known rich man in the ninja world by relying on the Intimate Paradise series for so many years. But this way of getting money is too slow. The fastest way is to grab money. Of course, I also have a target. I can't touch powerful entities like the 5 major countries and other ninja villages, but Cardo from the Land of Waves is definitely a very good leak. He was just a businessman with little strength, and there were only a few samurai around him. He only had 1 Shiro and 1 Zabuza, but this guy had a lot of wealth. Kato's name can be found even in Konoha village. After all, this guy is one of the richest people in the world. So I also thought about whether to let Uchiha Madara help me grab money, but now it seems that I may have a better goal. Uchiha Suzuki owns the wealth of the entire Uchiha clan. As his good friend, I should have no problem borrowing several hundred million from him, right? There are only so many famous wealthy people in Konoha village. Apart from the 3rd Hokage and Shinmura Danzo, there are only a few big families left. Among these big families, the Hyuga family and the Nara family should be the richest. After all, now that Uchiha is gone, the Hyuga clan is the largest clan in Konoha village. The Nara family is in the medicinal business and are very rich. I have always thought so, but I have ignored Uchiha Suzuki. Now it seems that I have to find a way to get close to Uchiha Suzuki. Even if the Uchiha clan has some wealth divided up by the 3rd Hokage and Shinmura Danzo, there should still be a few hundred million left, right? After all, the 2 old guys Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo don't dare to push too hard, and there is Uchiha attack is still alive outside. After the battle, the afternoon classes were basically over. I returned to the classroom, tidied up a little, and then teacher Irika announced that school was over. The students in the class were all noisy and ready to go back to their homes to find their mothers. "Hey, everyone!" Naturally, it was the people in his own small group that Hirofumi shouted. Everyone heard Hirofumi Ito's shout and looked over curiously. "What's wrong, Howen? Is something wrong?" "Yes, are we planning another dinner party?" Several Xiaoqiang also gathered over, and Uchiha Suzuki also hesitated and did not leave immediately, but looked over. Hirofumi Ito went straight to Uchiha Suzuki. "It's nothing. It's just that our team has one more person today, right?" Hirofumi Ito said while looking at Uchiha Suzuki. "In the past, we all visited each other's homes and had dinner parties at each other's homes, so Sass, you are definitely not a petty person, are you? We all visit each other's homes, aren't you going to invite us to your home?" Hearing Ito Hirofumi's words, Uzumaki Naruto and other Xiaoqiang all showed expectant looks. After all, there is nothing else to do after returning home, so it is better to have fun with a group of good friends. Especially since Uchiha Suzuki still lives in the Uchiha clan's clan area, no one has ever been to that place. Uchiha Suzuki was a little hesitant when he heard this, because after that incident, he was the only one left in the entire family. Even if I invite these classmates to my home, what kind of entertainment can I offer? Although he was a little hesitant, Uchiha Suzuki was really looking forward to it. After all, he had been living there alone for so many years. It would be more lively if everyone was a guest. Uzumaki Naruto saw Uchiha Suzuki's hesitation and walked over while picking his nostrils. "Can you do it, Ziga? We have all been guests at each other's homes, and even if I was alone, I would treat everyone to instant noodles. You are the pride of the Uchiha clan, don't be so petty." While picking his nostrils, Uzumaki Naruto also used a very strange tone to stimulate Uchiha Suzuki. "Damn Uzumaki idiot. I won't be as stingy as you. I was just thinking about what to treat everyone to eat. How could you just treat everyone to instant noodles like an idiot like you? I'm not short of money." Hirofumi Ito's eyes lit up instantly when he heard this. "What I want is that you are not short of money. Once I know you have money, I can borrow it from you. Naruto Uzumaki, on the other hand, didn't take Uchiha Sasuke's words to heart at all. After all, being able to treat everyone to instant noodles was already his best effort. Cut Uchiha thin dog, damn Uzumaki idiot. Uchiha thin dog, Uzumaki idiot. Sass, which way to drag? In this way, with Uchiha Sasuke's money-making ability, the team began a large-scale purchase. Hirofumi Ito just noticed that the smallest denomination in Uchiha Sasuke's wallet is 10,000 silver taels. And there are dozens of them. And this money is definitely not all Uchiha Sasuke's possessions. Everyone waved the bills that Uchiha Sasuke took out and started shopping. After all, they were going to eat and drink a lot soon. Even Hayaga, who has always been introverted, was quite excited at this moment. I have also been guests at other classmates' homes, and I have also invited these classmates of my own to my own home. Among them, my favorite is Ito Hirofumi's home. After all, the food cooked by Aunt Hanako Ito is so delicious, and I can feel full every time. I really have no choice, and I don't know why I have such a big appetite. I almost never have enough to eat every time I'm at home, and now Uchiha Sasuke has spent so much money on purchases. I will definitely be full with this meal today, and I don't need to tell my father. After all, these classmates who have played well have often visited each other's homes in the past few years, and my father is used to it. The other students are in a similar situation to Hayaga Hinata. After all, everyone will graduate from the ninja school this year and will soon become a real ninja. Therefore, freedom within the family will not be too restricted. It's just that something unpleasant happened while shopping. Uzumaki Naruto excitedly waved a 10,000 tael bill handed over by Uchiha Sasuke and quickly rushed into a barbecue restaurant. Barbecue is a food that I never dared to think about before. But today that D Sasuke contributed so much money, he must have a big barbecue. In the past, people were unwilling to sell food to themselves because they didn't have enough money. Now that they have so much money, people will definitely sell it to themselves. But the next moment, after Naruto Uzumaki entered the barbecue restaurant, oh my god, why did that nasty demon fox guy come in? Yeah, look at that beard on his face, it's so disgusting, stay away from him. Be careful, he turns into a demon fox and kills us all, it's so disgusting. It makes Lao Zi not even in the mood to eat. Hey, look, do you think that demon fox boy is holding a 10,000 tael banknote in his hand? It seems like it's really. How could this demon fox boy have so much money? He must have stolen it from somewhere. Yes, that's right. It must have been stolen. This abominable demon fox boy. Not only does he look strange, he also learned how to steal money. Get out of here, little demon fox. Get out. That's right. Hand over your money. You dare to steal money. Let us help you keep the money. While insulting Uzumaki Naruto, these villagers surrounded Uzumaki Naruto with ill intentions, all looking directly at the 10,000 taels of silver notes in Naruto's hand. Anyway, he is just a demon fox boy. He must have stolen this money from somewhere, so it would be no problem even if he was robbed. Uzumaki Naruto was already panicking at this moment. My name is Uzumaki Naruto. I'm not some demon fox boy. And I didn't steal the money. I just wanted to come here to buy some barbecue. Hearing Uzumaki Naruto's words, everyone in the barbecue restaurant laughed wildly, and several villagers had obviously drunk too much, and began to push Uzumaki Naruto crazily. It really makes people laugh out loud. The demon fox boy actually said that he has a name. What, Uzumaki Naruto? You are the demon fox boy. A demon fox boy that everyone hates. Yes, this damn demon fox actually said that this money was not stolen by him. I think this money was clearly stolen by you. Hand over the money quickly. These drunken villagers were no longer content with pushing Uzumaki Naruto. They even started punching and kicking Uzumaki Naruto. At the same time, they also began to snatch the 10,000 taels of silver notes in their hands. Uzumaki Naruto was beaten into a corner, but he still guarded the banknote in his hand. And these villagers who drank too much looked at the people around them paying attention to them, and they were all extremely proud. At the same time, it also satisfies my own vanity. Everyone in the team dispersed to buy supplies. There was only one Hayaga Hinata on Uzumaki Naruto's side who followed quietly behind him. When Hayaga Hinata heard the messy sounds coming from the barbecue restaurant, she rushed in. Which way to drag? Are you okay? Hayaga Hinata hurriedly squeezed away the two drunkards who were beating Uzumaki Naruto, and at the same time hurriedly helped Uzumaki Naruto up. A few villagers who had not drunk too much saw Hayaga Hinata's eyes. Those eyes are. That's right, it seems to be from the Hayaga family, right? I never expected that a member of the Hayaga family would actually get together with the demon fox boy, and it seems like the relationship between the two is pretty good. Yeah. Because the Hyuga family is very famous in Konoha village, those villagers who have not drunk too much do not dare to be too presumptuous. But those drunkards have been completely carried away by alcohol, and have completely forgotten what the white eyes mean. Hey, it's really strange. The demon fox boy I just defeated, now there's another white-eyed demon here. Ah ha 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 ha, do you think it's funny? A demon fox boy and a white-eyed monster. They seem to be a good match. This white-eyed monster dares to help the demon fox boy. He must be with this demon fox boy. They are not good people. At this time, those villagers who had not drunk too much did not dare to say anything. After all, they were the Hyuga clan. Only people who drink too much dare to talk about white-eyed monsters. But when these drunkards saw that everyone was silent, they thought they were intimidated by their domineering aura. Each and every one of them became even more proud. Hinata, hurry up, go find Huffen and the others. You will also get beaten here, hurry up. Seeing Hyuga Hinata's little figure open her hands in front of her, I don't know why Uzumaki Naruto's heartbeat suddenly became very fast at this moment. Moreover, Uzumaki Naruto's heart was deeply touched. He didn't expect that this weird-looking Hyuga Hinata would be willing to protect herself like this. Hinata, go away and leave me alone. Go find Hofumi, Suzuki, and the others. No, I won't leave. Even if I get beaten, I will stand with you. After hearing these words, Uzumaki Naruto stared blankly at the petite figure standing in front of him. Hinata, you. But Hyuga Hinata, who has always been cowardly, said extremely firmly at this moment. Naliachuo, maybe you have forgotten that you protected me that day. So, let me protect you today. After hearing this, Uzumaki Naruto was stunned for a moment, and memories from many years ago came to mind. It was a windy and snowy night. The little girl seemed to be being bullied, but she stood up and received a severe beating. So that little girl is Hinata. The drunkards who surrounded Naruto and Hinata laughed heartily. Ha 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 ha. Did you just hear that? This white-eyed monster just said that he would stand with this fox boy even if he was beaten. It's really hilarious. The white-eyed monster and the fox boy are really a match made in heaven. Since they want to be beaten so much, then let's satisfy them. They are just two monsters. Yes, and you can see that this white-eyed monster also has 10,000 taels of silver notes in his hand. He must have stolen it from there. We can only reluctantly keep it for you. Ha 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 ha. Several drunkards were talking while pushing Hyuga Hinata, who was blocking Uzumaki Naruto. Seeing this scene, Uzumaki Naruto stood up quickly. Damn it! You bastards! Stop it now! At this moment, a group of 3 people outside the barbecue restaurant came here. One is wearing the clothes of the Hyuga clan, one has watermelon hair and is wearing green tights, and there is a girl with a better face and a bun. These 3 people are Hyuga Niji, Xiaoli and Tiantian, who are coming to have a barbecue after the mission. The 3 of them have graduated from the ninja school last year and have become genin, and have been assigned to a team. The leader of the team is Jonin Metkai from Konoha village. Tiantian looked at the noisy barbecue shop with some curiosity. Niji, Xiaoli, do you see what's going on in this store? Why is it so noisy? Let me see, let me see. Xiaoli jumped up and down curiously to see what was going on inside. Hyuga Niji, on the other hand, was expressionless. It's so noisy here, why not find another store? At this moment, Xiaoli let out a loud sigh. Ugh, isn't that your sister Hinata? Niji. And that Uzumaki Naruto, who is 1 grade below us. Hyuga Niji frowned after hearing Xiaoli's words. Why is my sister here? And that Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto himself is no stranger, or rather very familiar. Because of Ito Hirofumi, I became familiar with Uzumaki Naruto. Although this guy seems to be an idiot, he is not a demon fox boy as people say. That's right, after Hirofumi Ito came to this world and before the binding system, he had already started to conquer Hyuga, Ningji, Xiaoli and Tenten in the ninja school. Although the relationship is not as close as Uzumaki Naruto and Nara Shikamaru Akimichi Koji, they can still be regarded as friends. Hyuga Ningji didn't want to talk to Hirofumi Ito at first, but later he gradually became familiar with him, and even had several simple dinners with Hirofumi Ito's class team. Hyuga Niji pushed past the crowd and walked in without thinking. The next moment, veins appeared around Hyuga Niji's Byakugan. My sister Hyuga Hinata is being bullied here. He was called a white-eyed monster. He. These guys are simply bullying people. Bang 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 bang. Hyuga Niji instantly knocked several drunkards away. Elder brother. Hinata finally breathed a sigh of relief when she saw her brother. Are you okay? And Uzumaki Naruto. Hyuga Niji looked at Hyuga Hinata and Uzumaki Naruto with a cold face. It's okay, brother. Hinata once again returned to her previous cowardly state when facing her brother. Uzumaki Naruto looked at the 3 people in front of him with great surprise. Niji, Xiaoli, Tenten, why are you here? Seeing that Uzumaki Naruto was in a state of embarrassment after being beaten, with a lot of shoe marks on his body, Xiaoli stepped forward to help Uzumaki Naruto. We just finished our mission and originally wanted to come here to have a barbecue, but we didn't expect to see something like this. Those guys are simply too much, Tian Tian said with a frown. And the drunkards who had just been beaten out by Hyaga Niji struggled to stand up on the street. Damn it! How dare you hit me? Here comes another white-eyed monster, right? Oh, there is a green-skinned monster this time. Look at that ridiculous watermelon head. It makes me laugh to death. Well, that girl with the bun is pretty good looking. Hearing the shouts outside, Hyaga Ningji, Xiaoli, Tiantian, Uzumaki Naruto and Hinata also came out. The team members who were shopping elsewhere also discovered what happened here, and they all came together. After seeing the embarrassed Uzumaki Naruto, everyone guessed what had just happened. Everyone looked at these drunkards with cold eyes, especially Uchiha Suzuki. After seeing the messy shoe prints on Uzumaki Naruto's body, he took one hand directly to his lower waist, and the next moment he had a kunao in his hand. Nara Shikamaru, Akimichi Koji and Kiba also formed a vague surrounding situation, surrounding all the drunkards. Hey, what do you little brats want to do? What are your looks like? Do you want to fight me? TCH. Why don't you ask me who I am? What are these brats pretending to be here? At first glance, you are friends with that little devil fox and the white-eyed monster, right? If you make me anxious, I will take care of you too. One mouthful of a white-eyed monster and one mouthful of a fox-like imp made everyone in the squad look even colder. Hyaga Niji sighed concentrated chakra with both hands and was immediately ready to take action, and instantly assumed a gentle fist stance. But the next moment a hand directly grabbed Hyaga Niji's arm. Hyaga Niji frowned and looked at the people around him. Ito Hirofumi. What do you mean? Hirofumi Ito said softly while holding Hyaga Niji's arm. It's not interesting. Don't forget that you are now a ninja, and you are not allowed to attack ordinary people. So leave this matter to us. After all, we are just students of the ninja school, not ninjas yet. So even if these guys are disabled, there will be no problem, right? Hirofumi Ito laughed cruelly as he spoke. Hearing Hirofumi Ito's words, Hyaga Niji was slightly surprised. Originally, he just wanted to teach these drunkards a lesson. Because what Hirofumi Ito just said is right, ninjas are not allowed to attack civilians in Konoha village. But I didn't expect Hirofumi Ito to be so cruel. Do you want to cripple these guys? As soon as Hirofumi Ito finished speaking, the crowd of teenagers surrounded these drunkards, especially Uchiha Suzuki, who had an extremely cold expression and was holding a kunao in his hand. Hirofumi Ito also saw this scene, came to Suzuki's side and gently patted Suzuki's shoulder. Be careful. Although we are still students in the ninja school, it is still very troublesome to kill people, so try not to use kunao. After finishing speaking, Ito Hirofumi immediately rushed to the nearest drunkard. A powerful kick sent the drunkard flying several meters away. Immediately afterwards, the instant body technique is activated. The drunkard fell to the ground and before he could realize what was going on, Hirofumi Ito's figure appeared in front of him again. I saw Hirofumi Ito lift one foot and step on it hard. Click. Aha! My leg! My leg! My leg is broken! Help me! Help me! It hurts! It hurts! No, haha, now you know it hurts. How about it? Are you sober now? While talking, Hirofumi Ito's feet continued to exert force and stepped hard on the opponent's legs. At the same time, he leaned down slightly, squinting his eyes slightly and staring at the drunkard lying on the ground shouting crazily. Sober up! Sober up! I'm sorry. I was wrong. I will never dare to bully anyone again. I will never dare to bully others again. By the way, you are a ninja, right? You must be a ninja, right? Don't forget, ninjas are not allowed to attack civilians. You have violated the rules of the village. Tisk. Hirofumi Ito snorted after hearing this. Ha ha, I'm sorry, I'm not a so-called ninja. I'm just a student of the ninja school and haven't graduated yet. So even if I attack you, I won't. What kind of rule is this against? Because of Ito Hirofumi's ferocity, the other drunkards were all sober, and they all stood there in silence and shivering. I am really worried that my leg will be broken next moment. The other Xiaoqiang did not expect that Hirofumi Ito would be so cruel. Then everyone heard Ito Hirofumi's words again. My name is Hirofumi Ito. If you are dissatisfied with anything, you can come to me. No matter who dares to take action against my friend, I will never let him go, and I will let him know what cruelty is. I don't want to hear about the so-called fox boy or the white-eyed monster from anyone again. Otherwise, this guy will be your fate. As Hirofumi Ito spoke, he looked around at the civilians who were watching. These guys had no awe. Just like these drunkards, they actually dare to call Hyaga a white-eyed monster even if they are not drunk. Because they know the rules of Konoha village, although ninjas are powerful, ninjas are not allowed to attack civilians. So many civilians don't take ninjas seriously. and today Hirofumi Ito just wants these guys to know what a ninja is. After finishing speaking, Ito Hirofumi raised his foot again, and the drunkard's other leg instantly heard a click. After making this drunkard pay the price of 2 broken legs, Hirofumi Ito then turned to look at the other Xiaoqiang. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and go to the dinner party. None of these Xiaoqiang reacted. On the one hand, it was because of Ito Hirofumi's ferocity, and on the other hand, it was because of the surprise in his heart. Over the years in the ninja school, Hirofumi Ito has always seemed to everyone to be a sunny and cheerful boy. I didn't expect that he would show such a vicious side today, but no one felt uncomfortable at all. After all, Ito Hirofumi's ferocity was shown to the enemy. Who doesn't wish they could have such a friend? Friends who will take action for themselves. Among the young heroes, Uchiha Suzuki was the first to take action. After listening to Hirofumi Ito's words, Suzuki put away the kunao in his hand and rushed towards a drunkard. Yamanaka Ino has little stars in her eyes. She always feels that the domineering Hirofumi Ito is even more attracted to her at this moment. If I am in danger, Hoenn will definitely protect me like this. With this thought in her heart, Yamanaka Ino also took action. Next came Hyaga Hinata. At this moment Hinata's weak look disappeared. Especially thinking of Uzumaki Naruto's miserable state just now, Hyaga plucked up the courage to participate in the beating of the drunkard. Inyazuka Kiba didn't hesitate, and rushed forward with a roar, shouting about bonds, friends, passion, and the like. Akimichi Koji threw the last potato chip into his mouth. Let's solve it quickly. We're going to have a dinner party soon. I can't wait. Nara Shikamaru scratched his head helplessly when he saw this scene. Just now, Nara Shikamaru had noticed that several ninjas had seen what was going on and then disappeared. They might have gone to notify the third Hokage. It's really troublesome, but isn't that what friends should be like? There are so many of us, even the third Hokage won't punish us. Nara Shikamaru muttered in his mouth while walking towards the battle group. Haruno Sakura's eyes rolled around in confusion. Saw the drunkard that Uchiha Suzuki was beating hateful. Suzuki hits you and you dare to hide. If Suzuki's fist hits you, it must hurt, right? Damn. Unforgivable. Abarame Shino is the one with the least sense of presence. He stays outside the battle circle and finds the right opportunity to make up for it from time to time, and he moves straight to the next 3 lanes. After a group battle, these drunkards each paid the price of a leg, and suffered countless minor injuries, especially the drunkard that Uchiha Suzuki and Haruno Sakura dealt with. 6 teeth were lost, 8 ribs were broken, in addition to a broken leg, 1 arm was also broken. I don't know why at this moment, Xiaoqiang suddenly felt that the distance between them was closer. Especially this feeling of standing up for each other's brothers. The proper scholarly attitude scolded Fang Qiu. Everyone was a little excited. After all, everyone had never had a serious fight before. At most, I have just experienced combat training in the ninja school. This time, it can be said to be a good experience. Uzumaki Naruto was the only one who didn't take action just now, because he couldn't bear to see the miserable appearance of those drunkards. He even suddenly had a heart attack and wanted to persuade these good friends of his. It was emotion that suppressed Uzumaki Naruto's holy heart. My friend is standing up for me. They are helping themselves teach the people who bullied them. Although I know it's wrong to hit me so hard, but it's really touching. On the other side, Hyaga, Niji, Xiaoli and Tiantian were almost frightened to death, with their mouths wide open. He looked at this group of ninja school students who looked like gangsters in stunned silence. We all knew each other very well when we were in the ninja school, but I didn't expect these people to be so cruel. In comparison, you are more like ninjas, right? Although we have graduated, the tasks we do are either finding cats, walking dogs, or weeding. On the contrary, you, the students from the ninja school, are really a bad bunch. Looking at Xiaoqiang, who was all blushing, the corners of Ito Hirofumi's mouth raised slightly. Isn't this the kind of effect you want? First, let this group of Xiaoqiang all unite closely together, and you will be able to achieve great things in the future. How was it? Did you feel good? Hirofumi Ito looked at the miserable drunkards on the ground as if he were looking at trash. Uchiha Suzuki also experienced such a thing for the first time and found it very exciting, especially that exciting feeling. I don't know why Suzuki suddenly thought of a song that Hirofumi Ito sang before. I can conquer the world at will, and everyone will look up to me sure enough. I am the superstar in troubled times. When he thought of this, Uchiha Suzuki put his hands in his pockets, raised his chin slightly, and squinted his eyes at 45 degrees to look at the sky. Uchiha's temperament was undoubtedly highlighted. They're just a few trash. Garbage naturally has its own way of dealing with garbage. Since they dare to attack my friends, they must be prepared to face Uchiha's wrath. After Uchiha Suzuki said this, he turned his head slightly and glanced at Uzumaki Naruto quietly. Uzumaki Naruto didn't notice that Uchiha Suzuki was secretly paying attention to him, and jumped directly to Suzuki's side. The stinky Suzuki is stinking again. but since you have said so, I will reluctantly admit that you are my friend. He. In comparison, Hyaga Ningji and the other three were much calmer, especially Hyaga Ningji, who looked at Ito Hirofumi expressionlessly. What happened this time is quite a fuss and the commotion is very loud. Although you are students at the ninja school, this matter may not be easy to handle. Do you have any ideas for next? Hirofumi Ito smiled evilly after hearing this. Although this Hyaga Niji had a cold look on his face, he was clearly caring about himself, but it's normal. After all, he has been conquering the ninja school for so many years. Hyaga Ningji has not had many friends since he was a child. Apart from Tian and Xiao Li, I am one of his few friends. TCH. There's nothing to worry about this kind of thing, right? Do you want to see what the last names of us are? When Hyaga Niji heard this, he was stunned for a moment, then turned around and understood. Yes, what's there to worry about? It's just a lesson to a few drunkards, and these drunkards provoked me first. Look at these guys who just took action. Except for Harano Sakura, who is a civilian family, Ito Hirofumi's family can be regarded as the smallest family, so there seems to be nothing to worry about. Let's not talk about this matter for now. There are just a few drunkards and there is nothing to worry about. Hirofumi Ito waved his hand and said, "We are going to have a dinner at Suzuki's house. You three are also planning to have dinner. Do you want to come together? Anyway, you don't have much to do now. We are all old acquaintances, so let's get together." Tian and Xiao Li were both moved after hearing Hirofumi Ito's words, but Hyaga Niji did not express his stance immediately. At this time Hyaga Hinata also came over. The whole person has returned to the introverted, soft and weak look before. "Brother, get up. It will be more lively if everyone is together. Is that okay, brother?" Looking at his cute sister, Hyaga Niji could not imagine that his cute and introverted sister had become so fierce just now. Seeing Hyaga Hinata's hopeful eyes, Hyaga Niji nodded. "Well, let's go together then." "That's great, brother." Hey, let's have a dinner party." Akimichi Koji was already a little hungry, but at this time Nara Shikamaru put his hands in his pockets and looked into the distance. Trouble is coming. Only Uzumaki Naruto was too nervous to understand what Nara Shikamaru meant. "What's the trouble, Shikamaru? Let's go and get ready for the dinner." But except for Uzumaki Naruto, everyone else looked away. Swish, brush. Several ninjas wearing umbu costumes came to the front of Xiaoqiang. "As a ninja, you beat civilians for no reason. Please come with us and cooperate with our investigation." Looking at the masked white-haired ninja in front of him, especially the familiar hedgehog head, Hirofumi Ito was stunned for a moment. This guy couldn't be Kakashi, could he? Ha. Ninja-sama may have made a mistake. We are not ninjas, we are just students of the ninja school. The three of them are ninjas but they didn't do anything. Hearing this, Kakashi, who was wearing a mask, was stunned for a moment. The three little guys over there seemed to be Kai's disciples he had seen before, but the three of them did not seem to do anything. Ninja school students are not considered ninjas, so even if they attack civilians, it does not violate the rule that ninjas are not allowed to attack civilians. This is a bit difficult. Kakashi had a headache looking at the crowd of brats in front of him. These drunkards were indeed beaten, and each of them was beaten severely. The worst one was no longer human. But none of these brats are ninjas, so this is just a normal dispute. But if this matter is not dealt with, the impact will not be good. A bunch of brats, they are really not cute at all. Since you have already said that you are a student of a ninja school, you must inform the teacher and parents about this matter. No matter what you say, you must be right. Make the victims due compensation. Hearing this lazy tone, Hirofumi Ito was sure that the guy in front of him was Kakashi. He has a head full of white hedgehog hair, can't bring himself to energy, and looks like he has a weak kidney. This is not a Konoha technician, a 50-50 its Heitake expert, and a scraping expert. Who else could he be? Yes, no problem at all. If you need to notify your parents, you should notify them, and if you need to compensate, you should compensate. My name is Ito Hirofumi. My father, Ito Aoyama. Kakashi raised his eyebrows when he heard this. Ito family? This kid seems to be the young patriarch of the Ito family. Although the Ito family is not a big family in Konoha village, it is still somewhat famous. Ito Aoyama is much older than himself and is a veteran jonin, and his strength is not weak, and it is very likely that he has entered the level of elite jonin. But for me, it's a 50-50 split. Moreover, this kid named Hirofumi Ito has such a dandy look that is really annoying. At this time, Yamanaka Ino was the first to stand beside Hirofumi Ito. My name is Yamanaka Ino. I also took action just now. My father, Yamanaka Hiki, is the current patriarch of the Yamanaka clan, so there is no problem in informing the parents. After hearing this, Kakashi scratched his head and felt that this matter was a bit difficult. One is the Ito family, the other is the Yamanaka family, and they are all the children of the clan leader. It's really troublesome. We can't let you delay our dinner. Otherwise, Koji and Naruto will definitely be disappointed. Nara Shikamaru walked over with his hands behind his head and his head resting on his arms. I am Nara Shikamaru, my father Nara Shikaku, the leader of the Nara clan. As Nara Shikamaru finished speaking, a group of Xiaoqiang came over one after another. Ninja-sama. My name is Akimichi Koji, my father Akamaiki Koji, father Abarame Shiwei, father Inyazuka Taiga. Kakashi's whole body was almost numb after hearing these words. Okay. They are all children of a big family, right? And all of them are the children of the clan leader. Tell me, why are the children of your big families having trouble with these drunkards? Look at what I'm calling. I don't know how to be gentle. Haruno Sakura was a little envious when she saw that all her friends were descendants of the family. Then she thought about how she was just a commoner. But when she thought about Uzumaki Naruto's miserable look just now, Haruno Sakura felt that there should be nothing wrong with what she did. Isn't it natural to stand up for one's friends? And I just fought side by side with Sasuke. So happy. At that time, I must stand up. I must not let Sasuke underestimate me. My name is Haruno Sakura. Although I am not a member of any family. But isn't it natural to stand with one's friends? Naruto Uzumaki was so moved when he saw Haruno Sakura standing up, little stars almost appeared in his eyes. Hyuga Hinata looked at Naruto's reaction and then at her brother standing next to her. After gritting her teeth, she mustered up the courage to stand directly at the front. My name is Hyuga Hinata. My father Hyuga Hayashi. Seeing this scene, Hyuga Niji was immediately dumbfounded. Why had his sister changed so much during this period? There was a fight just now, and now the family has been moved out. Is this still the weak sister I used to be? Why do I look like a gangster lady now? Damn it! Is it genjutsu? When? Just now Kakashi just had a headache, but now Kakashi has a toothache. How come the Hyuga clan got involved? Especially the eldest lady of the Hyuga clan. Isn't Hyuga Hinata a very weak girl? We look like a mafia eldest sister now. Especially the sentence about my father Hyuga Hayashi just now. Is it really okay to shout so loudly? You must know that the Hyuga family is now the largest family in Konoha village. Uchiha Sasuke saw everyone pretending to be cool, but he actually wanted to show off in his heart. But when I think about it, I am the only one left in the Uchiha clan. Even if my father is Uchiha Fugaku, what will it do? But don't miss the opportunity to show off. Put your hands in your pockets, look up at the starry sky at a 45-degree angle, and take steps like you don't recognize your relatives. My name is Uchiha Sasuke. I am the one who carries the pride of the Uchiha clan. The pride of the Uchiha clan will never allow me to abandon my friends. At this time, Uzumaki Naruto already felt that his heart was exploding. It's on fire. It really lit up. My name is Uzumaki Naruto. I am a man who must become a Hokage. I will become Hokage, and get everyone's approval. You all listen to me. I am not some demon fox boy. My name is Uzumaki Naruto. Hearing Uzumaki Naruto's name, the pupils under Heite Kakashi's mask fluctuated violently. Uzumaki Naruto? This feeling of sunshine is really similar to the teacher. The two Umbu ninjas behind Kakashi looked at each other. The children of these big families are not easy to mess with. Team leader. Captain, what should we do? Yes, Captain, do you still want to take down all these brats? Kakashi scratched his white hair and said listlessly. If you want to take it, you can take it, I won't care about it anyway. Just go back and report to the third Hokage in a while, and then let the third Hokage handle it. As for whether their family should compensate or what to do, it has nothing to do with us. Captain is wise. Times two swish, brush, brush. In this way, the three Umbu ninjas came and went as quickly as they came. On this side, the new generation of 12 Xiaoqiang and Ito Hirofumi of Konoha village gathered together. Carrying various ingredients on their backs, everyone set out in the direction of the Uchiha clan. Hyuga Ningji, Xiaoli and Tiantian all joined in. Although Hyuga Ningji's expression was still cold, the corners of his mouth were inadvertently raised. Uchiha Sasuke's home. The entire Uchiha family has a very large territory, but at this moment there is no one inside the family. 12 Xiaoqiang all knew something about this matter, so they did not say anything that aroused Uchiha Sasuke's nerves. And Uchiha Sasuke is the only one in Uchiha Sasuke's family. Hey, I'm telling you, I kicked that guy's balls hard just now. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you are really despicable. TCH. Shino, you're talking like you're a good person. It seems like you've been doing bad things all the time, right? You've made all those guys' anuses explode. You still have the nerve to accuse me. Fart. What I do is called severing one's descendants. You're the one who farts. Is there anyone who has an anus that explodes after annihilating children and grandchildren? I think you are just despicable and despicable. You are despicable. You are despicable. I told you two to stop arguing. I think what Suzuki and Sakura did just now was cruel. One guy's front teeth were knocked out, but I really didn't expect that. Hinata, you usually look soft and weak, but you were unexpectedly domineering just now. Yeah, I didn't expect Sakura to be so strong. She knocked out a guy's front teeth with one punch. Yes, but I still think what Hafen just said about my father, Ito Aoyama, is more domineering, and I also learned from it a little bit. Indeed. My father Nara Shikaku, ha 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 ha. The small talk among the young people made Uchiha Suzuki's home extremely lively. Suzuki felt a little dazed for a moment. How many years has it been since his home was so lively? This feeling is really good. Hey, kid. Ito Hirofumi's mind moved. This is Uchiha Madara calling him in the psychic space. So while taking the meat roasted by Yamanaka Ino for him, he condensed chakra and entered the psychic space. Haruno Sakura saw Yamanaka Ino grilling meat for Ito Hirofumi and she imitated it and grilled some pieces of meat for Uchiha Suzuki. But Uchiha Suzuki didn't notice him at all. Instead, he was fighting with Uzumaki Naruto for the piece of burned meat. You two say sauce to me, and I drag you all the way. It's so lively. Hinata wanted to grill some pieces of meat for Uzumaki Naruto, but after thinking for a long time, she couldn't muster up the courage. The aura of the mafia elder sister just now had long since disappeared, especially when she thought about how she mustered up the courage to stand in front of Uzumaki Naruto and even said those words to Uzumaki Naruto. Hayaga Hinata felt her face burning hot. While eating the barbecue bite by bite, he secretly observed Uzumaki Naruto. Inside the psychic space, Uchiha Madara doesn't look particularly good at this moment. The kid Hirofumi Ito had already told himself that the Uchiha clan had been exterminated, and Uchiha Madara was more or less mentally prepared. But when she sensed such an empty Uchiha clan land, Uchiha Madara still felt a little empty. Although they are all guys who betrayed me, but after all, it is still my former family. I never expected that the once glorious Uchiha clan would end up like this. In fact, there are some twists and turns in this. Uchiha Madara also understands that he is not a fool, and it couldn't be simpler to be an emperor and a courtier. Moreover, Uchiha Madara has already discovered something, that is, there is no news about the Senju clan in Konoha village. In other words, Uchiha and Senju, the two most prosperous families who once founded Konoha village, have all disappeared. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's really a good idea. For some reason, Uchiha Madara was already looking forward to the scene where Senju Tobirama saw this scene. This guy who opens his mouth to be evil Uchiha and shuts his mouth to be evil Uchiha. What would this guy's face be like if he saw that the Senju clan had also disappeared? Yo, Madara, why do you look so stinky? Are you in a bad mood? Nonsense, although these guys betrayed me, they still betrayed Uchiha's reputation. Ito Hirofumi understood that what Uchiha Madara meant was that when he left Konoha, no one from the Uchiha clan followed him. Thinking of this, Hirofumi Ito looked solemnly at Uchiha Madara in front of him. The past cannot be undone, but the future can be changed. Some people work hard but fail to make waves, while some people turn the world upside down with just one thought. Who can say for sure what will happen in the future? Maybe one day everyone will reappear in the world. Uchiha Madara's pupils shrank slightly after hearing Hirofumi Ito's words. Of course Uchiha Madara understands what Hirofumi Ito means. This unique method can resurrect the dead and channel the dead into the living world. In fact, my current body is already in a very perfect state of resurrection, and I only need Hirofumi Ito to use the psychic technique, and I can come to the real world instantly. So Hirofumi Ito is telling himself that these dead people have a chance to return to the world. You have such a strong tone, kid. Do you have any wine? Certainly. Just like this, Hirofumi Ito was eating barbecue outside, but inside the psychic space, he started having S** X with Uchiha Madara. Your psychic skill should come with a certain price, right? After drinking a glass of wine, Uchiha Madara looked at Hirofumi Ito in front of him. Hirofumi Ito nodded non-committally. Of course. How can such a terrifying ability come without a price? Uchiha Madara knew clearly, yes, how could such a terrifying ability come without a price? But Hirofumi Ito continued to say, but, the price is not a problem to me. Uchiha Madara was stunned for a moment when he heard this. Can you tell me what the price will be? I miss my old friend a little bit. Hirofumi Ito's eyes lit up slightly when he heard this. What are you missing about your old friend? Don't you just miss your good friend Senju Hashirama? What are you talking about, old friend? But this is a good thing for myself. I'm afraid you, Uchiha Madara, don't have any appeal. As long as you have appeal, it will be easy. Don't you miss your old friend? Then do you have to help me go out and make money? As long as you can help me get billions or tens of billions back, I can call out your old friend. Looking at Uchiha Madara in front of him, Hirofumi Ito only said one word, money. What the hell? Uchiha Madara didn't react for a moment. I just asked this kid what the price for this kind of ability is. Why is this kid talking about money? Is it possible that this kind of heaven-defying method can be done with money? Nonsense. Kid, I'm asking you what price you need to pay. Do you still want to ask me for money? I have nothing now, and I have to rely on you to eat. Do you think I look like I'm rich? Hirofumi Ito put down the wineglass in his hand. Madara, didn't you just ask me what the price of channeling and resurrecting the undead would be? The price is money. To be precise, it's silver. Nanny. Uchiha Madara's face was full of disbelief. Such a terrifying method, such a heaven-defying method. How could it be possible to do it with just money? Kid, do you think I'm a fool? Are you teasing me for fun? If the price you pay is too high, you can tell me, and I don't have to ask you to summon any undead. If you use so-called money to deceive me, you don't really think I'm a fool, do you? Hearing this, Hirofumi Ito felt helpless. Look, you asked me and I told you, but you don't believe me when I tell you. What do you want me to do? Hirofumi Ito spread his hands as he spoke. It's not that I don't believe you. This kind of thing is really unbelievable, isn't it? How can it be possible to resurrect an undead so easily? If money was enough, wouldn't so many people who died have been resurrected long ago? Uchiha Madara still can't believe it. Sigh. I know you don't believe me. I don't know exactly what happened, but since I went to the world of the dead last time, I have already understood this ability of mine. Naturally, Hirofumi Ito would not tell anyone about the system, but he had to explain it a little to Uchiha Madara. After all, he wanted Uchiha Madara to help him make money in the future. After a pause, Hirofumi Ito continued. I only need to spend a certain amount of silver to channel the undead soul, and like you, resurrect the undead soul perfectly. But it's not without limitations. I can only channel ninjas, at least at the genin level. Ordinary people can't do this. There is no civilian option in the introduction of the system, so the undead who want to channel spirits must also have chakra during their lifetime. In this case, they can at least be regarded as genin. Listening to what Hirofumi Ito said so clearly, Uchiha Madara also became a little excited. Could it be that what this kid said is true? If that's the case, then this ability is too terrifying. As long as you spend money, you can channel all the powerful people in the past, and it's still in a perfect resurrection state. This is simply heaven-defying. Kid, since what you said is so clear, I want to ask you, how much does it cost to channel a ninja? This question is on point. Ninjas of different strengths need to spend different amounts of silver, of course. 10,000 silver taels can help me channel a genin, 100,000 silver taels can help me channel a chinin, 1,000,000 silver taels can help me channel a jonin, and tens of millions of silver can help me channel an elite jonin. As for the 100 million silver taels, the one who channeled it will be a Hokage-level powerhouse, just like you. After hearing these explanations, Uchiha Madara somewhat understood. So, you are saying that the levels of ninja correspond to different silver coins, but there seems to be a loophole in this. If a ninja is very powerful, but the ninja level is only genin, wouldn't you make a lot of money? Or to put it another way, wouldn't you have suffered a huge loss? Regarding the question raised by Uchiha Madara, Ito Hirofumi actually also learned about it from the system, and he also asked the same question to the system at that time. But the system stated that this ninja level is a system division and has nothing to do with the real ninja levels. For example, Metkai's father, Mat Dai, is only a genin in ninja level, but when he explodes with all his strength, he has Hokage level strength. If a person like this wants to channel, he needs 100 million wealth, which is 100 million silver taels. It is impossible to pick up leaks with 10,000 silver taels. Hirofumi Ito didn't say much about this explanation of the system. After all, this also prevented him from losing money. If someone like Shimura Danzo is more famous than his strength, wouldn't he suffer a big loss? So Hirofumi Ito, who thought of this, also explained to Uchiha Madara. There is no loophole. This ability of mine will automatically identify the strength of the undead, so the situation you mentioned will not occur. Hearing this, Uchiha Madara nodded. In other words, if you want to be a powerful person with the same level of psychic skills as me now, you need to get 100 million silver taels. Is that what you mean? Yes, that's right. Doesn't that mean that you have already spent 100 million silver taels to channel and resurrect me? No, not really. Hirofumi Ito shook his head. What do you mean? Is it possible that your ability makes me feel that I am not worth that much money? Uchiha Madara is a little angry. He is a powerful Shura in the ninja world. Isn't Uchiha Madara worse than a Hokage? Is this ability insane? Is it possible that I am not worthy of 100 million silver taels? Look, it's urgent. You didn't spend money, you got it for free, do you understand? 100 million silver taels. Where can I get 100 million silver taels? Even if I sell my entire family, I still can't get 100 million taels. You were given to me for free by my ability. Anyway, I was pretty lucky and managed to get you out. In total, I made a lot of money. Uchiha Madara is in a very unhappy mood at this moment. Especially what Hirofumi Ito said just now is free and free. My majestic Uchiha Madara is so worthless and it's free. Okay. Damn it. However, Hirofumi Ito, a kid, is quite sensible and knows that channeling himself will make him a lot of money. After all, the so-called Hokage level strongman was just a kick in front of me. Now I am in my heyday. Once my reincarnation eyes are opened, I am afraid that Senju Hashirama is no match for me. Not to mention the so-called Hokage. That's Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's not that I look down on him. It only takes one hand to torture him. Looking at Uchiha Madara, Hirofumi Ito in front of her, she thought of many things at once. If this guy had enough money, could he get rid of that idiot Senju Hashirama? But now this guy has no money. And I'm not sure whether this kid is cheating on me. If this kid was lying to me, then I would have stupidly helped this kid get money. In the end, wouldn't I be a White Hits employee? Madara, what are you thinking about? Are you thinking about Senju Hashirama? Hirofumi Ito suddenly spoke. How do you know? Bah. I will miss him. What a joke. What a big joke. Who would miss that idiot? Seeing the weird smile on the corner of Hirofumi Ito's mouth, Uchiha Madara's old face turned red. Wasn't he just thinking about that silly Senju Hashirama? And Hirofumi Ito's face instantly put on a flattering smile, and his hands were rubbing in front of him, like a fly. Madara, let's discuss something. Uchiha Madara glanced at Hirofumi Ito. All the thoughts in this kid's heart were reflected on his face. There was nothing like a castle. What's going on? You go help me get money, and I'll help you get Senju Hashirama out. How about it? Let's work together. It's a win-win situation for both of us. Why should I help you get money? And how can I know if you are cheating me? Why did I lie to you? You are not a young lady. What do you have that I should lie to? I'm a great ninja Shura. Isn't it worth it for you to lie to me? Who would lie to you, a bad old man? Wouldn't it be nice if I lied to two young and beautiful little sisters? Kid, did you really not lie to me? I really didn't lie to you. Forget it. Hirofumi Ito said while waving his hand. If you don't believe it, forget it. Anyway, I'm going to borrow some money from Uchiha Sasuke later. When I have the money, I'll use my psychic skills and you'll understand. Let's talk about cooperation when you believe me. After finishing speaking, Hirofumi Ito did not stop. The condensed chakra instantly dissipated in the psychic space, leaving only Uchiha Madara sitting there alone inside the villa. But at this time, Uchiha Madara's face was extremely solemn. This kid looks like he's in control. Is it true that, as this kid said, if you want to channel the undead, you need to spend money? But this is really nonsense. I have never heard of such a medium. But if it's true, my younger brother and that idiot Senju Hashirama will all be resurrected in the future. It's just that his brother may not be able to survive in a short time. After all, the kid said before that he is now bound to the undead of Konoha village, and his brother's death was before the establishment of Konoha village. I don't know if this counts. Can they be considered the undead of Konoha village? However, after his brother died, he was indeed buried in Konoha village. If you think about it this way, your brother can be regarded as the undead of Konoha village, right? Alas, it's useless to think about this now. We still have to see if what this kid said is true. If what this kid said is true, it's not like I can't help him. Isn't it just to make money? Why don't you just go out and grab some? During this period of time, Ito Hirofumi has been doing two things, chatting with Uchiha Madara inside the psychic space, and the outside world is still dealing with the 12 Xiaoqiang. At the same time, Yamanaka Ino has been feeding herself. Everyone had almost eaten, and it was getting late. Hinata, it's getting late. We should go home. Hinata nodded after hearing Hyaga Niji's words. I know, brother. Seeing that Ning was about to leave, Tiantian and Xiao Li also said goodbye. Several other people also knew that it was getting late and it was time to leave. Yamanaka Ino looked at Hirofumi Ito. Kawan, do you want to come with us? No, you go first. I'm not in a hurry. In this way, in the end, only Ito Hirofumi and Uzumaki Naruto were left in Uchiha Sasuke's family. Uzumaki Naruto was not in a hurry, because even if he went home, he would be alone. When everyone left just now, the garbage was almost packed away, so at this moment, Uchiha Sasuke, Uzumaki Naruto and Ito Hirofumi were sitting side by side in the courtyard of Sasuke's house looking at the scenery in the night sky. Uchiha Sasuke felt so comfortable for the first time since the night of genocide, especially with these two guys, Ito Hirofumi and Uzumaki Naruto, by his side. For some reason I always feel extremely peaceful inside, especially when arguing with Uzumaki Naruto. Kawan, do you have anything you want to say to me? Hirofumi Ito glanced at Sasuke in surprise. He didn't expect that this guy's thoughts were quite delicate. There is indeed something. If you have anything to say, just say it. It's not your character to be hesitant. Hearing this, Hirofumi Ito scratched his head. Sure enough, it is really difficult to ask for a loan or something. I want to borrow some money from you, and it's not a small amount. Uchiha Sasuke was stunned for a moment when he heard this. Are you short of money? Uchiha Sasuke didn't understand. Hirofumi Ito was not short of money. He spent money lavishly when he was in the ninja school. Why did he want to borrow money from himself today? And he said it was not a small amount. Could it be that something happened to this guy? Uzumaki Naruto on the side heard that Hirofumi Ito needed money without any hesitation and took out his little frog wallet. Kawan, how much money do you need? I still have some here. I've saved them in my daily life. There are probably a few hundred taels left. If you need it, take it. Seeing Uzumaki Naruto open his frog wallet and take out all the scattered silver coins inside, Ito Hirofumi would be lying if he said he wasn't moved. Thank you. I'm going to drag you along, but the amount I need is a bit large. After hearing this, Uchiha Sasuke became more and more certain that something had happened to Hirofumi Ito, otherwise this guy would definitely not have opened his mouth to borrow money from him. How many do you need? Can you tell me what happened? Of course, the more the better. 120 million is never too little, and 580 million is never too much. Hirofumi Ito opened his mouth to ask for hundreds of millions, which scared Uzumaki Naruto to the point that he jumped up. Kawan, what are you going to do? Hundreds of millions. What happened? And after hearing Hirofumi Ito say the numbers, Uchiha Sasuke also frowned tightly. After all, it is hundreds of millions to open your mouth, which is not a small amount. He inherited all the inheritance from the Uchiha clan, and including these real estate properties, his total net worth is only over 1 billion. Moreover, these real estates and land account for the majority, and I don't have that much cash at all. What happened to Hirofumi Ito? So much money is needed. Thinking of this, Uchiha Sasuke clenched his fist and turned to look at Hirofumi Ito. Can you tell me what happened to you? I do have some money here. I can lend it to you if you need it, but can you tell me what happened? Kawan, I think we should be friends now, right? I think as friends, no matter what happens, we should face it together. If you have any difficulties, you can definitely tell them. Uzumaki Naruto on the side already knew that he couldn't help Ida Hirofumi after hearing Ida Hirofumi say the number of several hundred million. But after hearing Uchiha Sasuke's words, Uzumaki Naruto also nodded crazily. Yes. Kawan, what difficulties have you encountered? You can tell us and we can face it together. The worst case is that I will help you, Shikamaru and Koji borrow money. Or I can also find Grandpa 3rd generation. After hearing what the two said, Ito Hirofumi was silent for a moment, and Chakra's condensed body reappeared in the psychic space. Madara, please do me a favor and sense if anyone is watching around here. Uchiha Madara, who was lying on the rocking chair, raised his eyebrows and looked at Hirofumi Ito in front of him. What? Do you want to tell these two brats your secret? Aren't you afraid that these two brats will reveal your biggest secret? They too can't do that. Hirofumi Ito shook his head firmly. TCH. It's such a ridiculous friendship. At this moment Uchiha Madara thought of the years she had spent with Senju Hashirama. Okay, I have already sensed it for you. Except for you three brats, no one in the entire Uchiha tribe can breathe. Don't worry. Hirofumi Ito naturally believes in Uchiha Madara's sensory abilities. I am afraid that no one in the current Konoha village has a better perception than Uchiha Madara, or that no one can hide themselves under Uchiha Madara's perception. Thinking of this, the figure of Ito Hirofumi in the psychic space disappeared. Uchiha Madara was lying on the rocking chair and gently tapping the handle of the chair with one hand. It seems that what this kid told me before must be true. It's really strange. Did you really not think that you can resurrect people by spending money? This method is simply unheard of. It's related to the world of the undead. Whose handiwork is this? Even my strength has become a plaything in his hands. Was it made by the legendary immortal? Or maybe it was something else. Uchiha Madara knew about Hirofumi Ito's borrowing money. After all, Hirofumi Ito did not isolate the psychic space from the outside world, so this also shows that what Hirofumi Ito said before is true. And this also made Uchiha Madara think a lot. After leaving the psychic space, Ito Hirofumi looked at Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto sitting next to him. Some things may sound a bit too fantastic, but Sasuke, Naruto, I hope you two can believe me. Because what I'm about to say next is my biggest secret. Even if this secret is exposed, I will probably die. Listening to Ito Hirofumi's serious words, Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto were both a little nervous. What kind of secret would lead to death if it was exposed? The two of them were touched for a moment. Is Hirofumi Ito willing to tell him such a terrifying secret? In fact, Hirofumi Ito said just now that he would die was just to make the matter more serious. In fact, he would not be afraid even if his matter was exposed. After all, there is an Uchiha Madara in the psychic space. Uchiha Madara will let herself die. Joke. If he really died, it would really be a slap in the face to Uchiha Madara. And judging from Uchiha Madara's attitude towards him, Hirofumi Ito also felt that this guy was undergoing some changes. At this time, Uchiha Sasuke was much calmer than Uzumaki Naruto. After standing up, he looked around, then turned around and brought the two of them into the house while closing the door tightly. After arriving in the house, looking at the extremely nervous two people in front of him, Ito Hirofumi slowly said, "Do you still remember the time I suddenly disappeared in the ninja school?" "Of course I remember. And Hoenn, I saw you come back with a bang." Uzumaki Naruto nodded quickly, and Uchiha Sasuke also nodded beside him. "Because of that incident, I gained some strange abilities. Spending money can make me stronger quickly. So Sasuke, this is why I want to borrow money from you." Uchiha Sasuke seemed to understand after hearing this. "No wonder you've become so much stronger in a short period of time. That's probably why you were able to defeat me this time, right?" "That's right. But if I just want to become stronger, I don't need to borrow money so urgently. After all, it's okay to make money slowly. But besides being able to become stronger, there is another very important thing. It's just that I can't tell you two about this matter for the time being, but you will definitely know it later. And by that time, I believe I will bring you a big surprise." The surprise that Hirofumi Ito was talking about was of course the opportunity to channel the parents of Naruto Uzumaki and Uchiha Sasuke. After all, Namikaze Minato and Uzumaki Kushina are definitely Hokage level combatants. As for Uchiha Mikoto, it may be slightly weaker, and Uchiha Fugaku, as the leader of the Uchiha clan, should also have Hokage level combat power. In fact, there are really many top experts in Konoha village, and there are also a lot of people who can compete with the Hokage level in combat power. It's just a pity. Don't be crippled by the good friend's third Hokage in Shinura Danzo. Hirofumi Ito. Sometimes, for example, Konoha White Fang Heitake Sakumo, Kakashi's father, was also the former leader of Anbu. Such a strong man of the Hokage level, because he was too strong and accomplished too much, threatened the rule of the third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, threatened the status of Shinura Danzo, and committed suicide amidst rumors and public opinion. And Uchiha Shisui, the genius ninja of the Uchiha clan, has opened the Mangekyo Sharingan and definitely has Hokage level combat power. Not to mention Mangekyo's ability is still the most terrifying distinguished heavenly gods. It's just a pity that such a genius died in Danzo's sneak attack. Even one of his eyes was gouged out. Uchiha Itachi became a knife in the hands of Konoha's senior officials, massacred his tribe and betrayed Konoha village. Although this guy has no humanity and is very brainwashed, I have to say that this guy definitely has Hokage level combat power. Plus Hyaga Niji's father Hyaga Hisashi, the leader of the branch house of the Hyaga clan, is probably as powerful as his brother Hyaga Hayashi, but his death is really ridiculous. The third Hokage's weakness also caused Konoha village to lose a strong man. There was also Tsunade, who left the village frustrated. Orochimaru, who betrayed Konoha village after being exposed for human experimentation. And Jiraiya, who wanders the ninja world in search of his friends, and the legendary Son of Prophecy. There is also Uchiha Fugaku, the leader of the Uchiha clan. This guy is a figure of the same era as Namikaze Minato, and it is very likely that he has also opened the Mangekyo Sharingan. These people all have strength close to the Hokage level, or simply have the strength of the Hokage level, but these people are dying and walking away. Not to mention the Uchiha who was exterminated. You must know that Uchiha is the top combat power in Konoha village. Now that I think about it, third Hokage and Danzo really didn't do anything good. Hirofumi Ito's thoughts suddenly wandered away. Just now, he said that he wanted to surprise Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto, but he suddenly thought of the former strongman of Konoha village. After listening to Ito Hirofumi's words, Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto were both silent. Although both of them have weird personalities, that doesn't mean they are fools. Even Uzumaki Naruto heard what Hirofumi Ito said. Spending money to become stronger is not the biggest secret. The one that can bring surprises to both of them is probably the real secret. If that secret is exposed, I'm afraid it will bring huge trouble to Hirofumi Ito. Thinking of this, Uchiha Sasuke didn't ask any further questions. Instead, he got up and went directly into his room. A moment later, Uchiha Sasuke walked out holding a large box. "Hoenn, no matter what you want to do, I believe in you. As for the surprise you just mentioned, I'm also looking forward to it. Although I have received all the inheritance from the Uchiha clan, the most valuable among them are actually these buildings in this land. So this is all we have in cash, a total of 500 million silver taels. I left some change for daily expenses. As for the 500 million silver taels, I can give it to you. If the family's land in these buildings were sold, they should be worth 5 or 6 billion. There are also those ninjutsu scrolls and other things left behind, which should be able to be sold for some money. If you need Uchiha Sasuke originally wanted to say that if Hirofumi Ito needed it, he could sell some of these lands, or sell some of those ninjutsu scrolls, but before he finished speaking, he was interrupted by Hirofumi Ito. That's enough. Sass. I didn't expect you to believe me so much. Hirofumi Ito was really touched at this moment. Unexpectedly, Uchiha Sasuke was willing to sell all the inheritance of the Uchiha clan for himself. If I don't give Uchiha Sasuke a perfect family in the future, I will really feel sorry for him. As well as those things that happen in the future, you must do your best to change these things. What are you talking about? Aren't we friends? And I really can't use the money. It's enough to leave 10 to 20 million for daily allowance, Uchiha Sasuke said while showing a very arrogant look. Don't worry, Sas. I will definitely give you a big surprise in the future. I know what your goal is, and I also know what the biggest pain in your heart is. Uchiha Sasuke thought that Hirofumi Ito meant to avenge him after he became stronger. No need. I will do the revenge myself. I must also kill that man with my own hands. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I believe you will take revenge with your own hands. I am talking about another thing. In short, it is too early to talk about these things now. Believe me, you will definitely know. Including you, Uzumaki Naruto. This thing won't last long. Looking at the large box of silver in front of him, Ito Hirofumi's heart was extremely hot. With the starting capital of 500 million, he could channel 5 Hokage level experts. And the most important thing is that I can also extract an ability from each of these strong men. Of course, you can also choose not to channel 5 Hokage level experts, or you can choose to channel 50 Elite Jonin. But no matter how you think about it, 5 Hokage levels are more profitable. Elite Jonin are just Elite Jonin no matter how you say it. Let alone 50, even 100 cannot defeat 5 Hokage level experts. And there are differences between Hokage level experts. For someone like Uchiha Madara, it is easy for one person to defeat 50 Elite Jonin. If you can get Senju Hashirama out, you will make a lot of money. After speaking to Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto, Ito Hirofumi directly put his hand on the box full of silver. System. I want to recharge. 500 million silver tails detected. Do you want to recharge all of them? Yes, recharge successful. Congratulations to host for gaining 500 million wealth. Psychic system host Hirofumi Ito wealth value 500 million. White psychic 0, green psychic 0, blue psychic 0, purple psychic 0, golden psychic 0 system. Give me 500 million wealth points to exchange for 5 golden psychics. Congratulations to host for successful redemption. The number of golden channeling times will be increased by 5. At this time, Ito Hirofumi also saw that the 500 million wealth value he had just obtained on his panel disappeared, and the number behind the golden psychic also changed from 0 to 5. This also means that I can channel a Hokage level powerhouse 5 times. Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto's eyes widened. Money, so much money, gone. Uzumaki Naruto shouted in disbelief while lifting the box and shaking it vigorously, but there was not even a single silver tail inside. Uchiha Sasuke swallowed hard when he saw this scene. This is 500 million. The result disappeared instantly. Howen, was this your ability just now? Seeing the horrified expressions of the two people, Hirofumi Ito nodded. Yes, this is the ability I just told you. I'm afraid the next money will help me become very strong. It's really scary, Uchiha Sasuke sighed. After all, hearing someone say it and seeing it with your own eyes are completely different things. Seeing 500 million disappear in an instant with your own eyes was a huge impact on the two of them, especially Uzumaki Naruto. After all, the money belongs to Uchiha Sasuke, and Uchiha Sasuke still has tens of millions left for pocket money. Uzumaki Naruto was completely dumbfounded. I have never seen so much money in my life. But 500 million. 500 million. The kind that you can never spend in a lifetime. But these 500 million are gone. It's just gone. Now Uzumaki Naruto only has third Hokage to give him about 1,000 taels of pocket money a month. I'm afraid he can spend these 500 million for several lifetimes. Seeing Uzumaki Naruto's horrified look, Uchiha Sasuke took out a 1 million tael silver note from his wallet, and then threw it directly on Uzumaki Naruto. Take the flowers. Uzumaki Naruto looked at the 1 million tael silver note in his arms in disbelief. Did you give it to me? Of course it's for you. Look at the way you look like you've never seen money. It's so embarrassing. But, isn't this too much? Here you go, take it. At this moment, Uchiha Sasuke looked like a domineering president. Naruto Uzumaki looked at Uchiha Sasuke with little stars in his eyes. Ito Hirofumi always felt that the air seemed to be filled with the smell of indescribable homosexuality. How should I put it? Gay love is burning. Uzumaki Naruto swallowed and held the 1 million taels of silver notes tightly in his hands. Thank you, the ********* D Sasuke. Damn idiot. You took Lao Z 1,000,000 taels, but you still call Lao Z Sasuke. Shouldn't you be grateful at this time and call me a good brother? Humph. Sasuke. Whose brother are you? You be asterisk 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 D. A asterisk asterisk whole idiot. Give me back my banknote. I don't. If you put it in my little frog wallet, don't expect me to spit it out. Damn idiot. That be asterisk 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 D Sasuke. Which way to drag? Sass give it. Which way to drag? Sass give it. The three of them went crazy like this for a while and then left. Uchiha Sasuke was lying on the bed with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. That guy Naruto is really an idiot. And Hoenn, I don't know how strong you will become next, but I won't give up easily. After all, I am a man who bears the pride of the Uchiha clan. The glory of Uchiha will never allow me to admit defeat. Hirofumi Ito walked towards his home, and Uzumaki Naruto also quickly rushed home holding his frog wallet in his hands with a cautious look. Hey, kid. Hirofumi Ito was a little surprised. This was the second time Uchiha Madara called him today, condensing chakra while walking towards home into the psychic space. What's wrong, Madara? Hirofumi Ito thought that Uchiha Madara was anxious to show him his psychic skills, or that he was anxious to quickly channel his good friend Senju Hashirama. Are you really not from the Uchiha clan? Have I already told you this? Why do you still ask me? My surname is Ito. Uchiha Madara frowned slightly. I don't know why, but I always feel that there should be some inexplicable connection between you and me. The same goes for Uchiha Sasuke. Anyway, it's a very strange feeling. If it weren't absolutely impossible, I would think that you and Uchiha Sasuke, these two brats, are my sons. Hearing this, Hirofumi Ito understood. It seems that the special feeling Uchiha Madara mentioned should be Indra's chakra. Uchiha Madara paused for a moment and then continued. And that kid named Uzumaki Naruto, that kid also gives me a weird feeling. This kid is this generation's Nine Tails Jinchuriki, right? It's so ridiculous. A Jinchuriki is called a demon fox. But why is that brat named Uzumaki? He feels a bit like Senju Hashirama's silly guy. He can't be a descendant of Senju Hashirama, right? Okay Madara, stop thinking about it. I am just me and have nothing to do with you Uchiha clan. Uzumaki Naruto is just Uzumaki Naruto and has nothing to do with the Senju clan. After hearing these words, Uchiha Madara no longer struggled with this matter. After all, they are just some brats, and there is no point in worrying about these things. The most important thing now is that this kid Hirofumi Ito just got 500 million silver. So is it possible to call out that idiot Senju Hashirama? When thinking of this, Uchiha Madara felt her heartbeat speed up. Kid, let me see your psychic skills. Don't want. Ha. Why should I show you? Why don't you show me? Looking at Uchiha Madara's slightly anxious look, Hirofumi Ito chuckled. Madara, just admit it. What you care about is not my so-called psychic skills at all. What you care about is whether I can get Senju Hashirama out, right? Uchiha Madara blushed. Humph, how is it possible? I would care about that idiot. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. If you don't admit it, then I won't be a psychic. Blank. Damn you little devil. In fact, Uchiha Madara really wanted to see Hirofumi Ito's magical methods. After all, he didn't sense anything the last time he appeared in the world of the dead. But I really want to meet Senju Hashirama. The last time I had a decisive battle with Senju Hashirama, that idiot sneak attacked me and defeated me. Now I have the eyes of a fairy. Samsara I. As long as this fool dares to appear, I must let him know why the flowers are so red. I must blow that silly anus hard. Humph. Damn you little devil. I admit it. I really want to see Senju Hashirama. What's the matter? What's the problem? Hearing this, Hirofumi Ito looked at Uchiha Madara with an extremely ambiguous look. There's no problem. After all, Senju Hashirama is the god of ninja, and you are the man called the god of ninja, so there's no problem at all. Hot. Nonsense. Kid, what are you talking about? I am Shura from the ninja world. Not a man who is the god of ninja. Hirofumi Ito hurriedly took out his ears. This damn Madara has such a loud voice. Okay, I know. Why are you shouting so loudly? Don't you know that there is a saying that makes a lot of sense? Explanation is a cover-up, and cover-up is the truth. I know you are in a hurry, but don't worry yet. I will be home soon, and I will start channeling when I get home. It's just that I can't guarantee whether I can channel Senju Hashirama. After all, there are still some strong men who have died in Konoha village and have Hokage level strength. So I can't say for sure. Maybe Senju Hashirama didn't come out and Senju Tobirama came out. As soon as Ito Hirofumi mentioned Senju Tobirama's name, Uchiha Madara spat hard. Ha ha, that evil Senju Tobirama. I feel annoyed when I hear his name. While chatting and spanking with Uchiha Madara in the psychic space, Hirofumi Ito also returned to his home. Lying on his little bed, Hirofumi Ito communicated with the system. System, I am here. Hirofumi Ito always felt that the system made him feel like a classmate he loves. Can you channel in a psychic space? Or do you have to channel in the real world? The channeling space is the space created for the host to channel. Psychic beasts can also survive in the psychic space. Therefore, host can completely channel in the psychic space. Hirofumi Ito felt relieved after hearing what the system said. After all, if you are channeling in the outside world, you might make a big noise. Especially if a Hokage-level powerhouse breaks out a chakra casually, the entire Konoha village will probably tremble. That old man from 3rd Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen, probably won't be able to sleep well. In the psychic space, Hirofumi Ito and Uchiha Madara looked at each other, and Uchiha Madara's eyes were filled with anticipation. Hurry up. What are you waiting for? Look, you're in a hurry. Hirofumi Ito looked at Uchiha Madara like an old god. I always feel like Uchiha Madara wants to improve now. Thinking of this, Ito Hirofumi's thoughts couldn't help but diverge again. When he becomes Hokage in the future, should he also accept a few apprentices? Then his apprentice said in front of him slightly anxiously, "Teacher, I really want to make progress." Okay, what is this, Director Chi? Without too much hesitation, Hirofumi Ito directly communicated with the system. System, use golden channeling on me once, please host to form a psychic circle. For Hirofumi Ito, who has channeled Uchiha Madara, this process is no stranger to him. He followed the order of the seals and the psychic technique, and finally slapped his hand hard on the ground. Just like the situation in Uchiha Madara last time, a golden rune mark appeared on the ground of the psychic space, and a dazzling golden light began to emit from the mark. Although I had experienced such a scene before, Ito Hirofumi couldn't help but feel a little excited when I saw such a scene again. After all, this means that I once again have a psychic beast with Hokage level strength. It doesn't seem to be accurate to say psychic beast. Uchiha Madara on the side is also staring at the psychic circle at this moment, and even his own eternal Mangekyo Sharingan has been activated. Mangekyo Sharingan's big windmill pattern is spinning crazily in the pupils. Uchiha Madara wants to use his Mangekyo to figure out what kind of secret this psychic circle holds. But after looking for a long time, I couldn't see anything. Even the chakra fluctuations that necromancy should have are not there. A ball of soul fire gradually emerged in the golden light array. Hirofumi Ito looked at this ball of soul fire and shouted crazily in his heart, "Senju Hashirama! Senju Hashirama! Senju Hashirama! It must be Senju Hashirama!" It is normal for Ito Hirofumi to have such thoughts. After all, Senju Hashirama is the strongest person in Konoha village since ancient times, not counting Uchiha Madara who has opened the Samsara Eye. Uchiha Madara was also a little nervous. From what Ito Hirofumi said before, I learned that Ito Hirofumi himself needs to spend 100 million silver taels to perform a Hokage level channeling, and Hirofumi Ito now has 500 million silver taels, which means he has 5 opportunities. 5 chances to get rid of Senju Hashirama's idiot is actually very high, but no one can say for sure. So at this time, Uchiha Madara was shouting in her heart, "Hassy hot mom, Hassy hot mom, Hassy hot mom, must be a Hassy hot mom. No evil Senju Tobirama." But sometimes this world is so magical, the less you think about it, the more it will come to you. The soul fire in the golden light array gradually condensed into a human form. I saw this man with a white hedgehog head and blue armor. Obviously this is the style of the Warring States period, and the style of the armor on her body is not much different from the armor on Uchiha Madara. But when Uchiha Madara saw this man, his face turned uglier than a child that had been eaten to death. Because this person is not the Senju Hashirama that he yearns for, but the Senju Tobirama who keeps saying the words evil Uchiha on his lips every day, saying evil Uchiha 800 times a day. The golden light gradually dissipated, and a trace of confusion flashed in Senju Tobirama's eyes. But when he saw the figure in front of him, Senju Tobirama's eyes instantly became stern. Evil Uchiha. Senju Tobirama didn't understand his physical condition, but he saw Uchiha Madara standing not far from him at a glance. Is this evil Uchiha planning another evil plan? And that evil imp standing next to evil Uchiha Madara? Judging from the appearance, there is a high probability that he is the evil Uchiha. What do these two evil Uchiha, one big and one small, want to do to get themselves out? And Uchiha Madara's first words when she saw Senju Tobirama's resurrection was evil. Uchiha broke through her defense instantly. Uchiha Madara breaks the defense instantly. Blank. Senju Tobirama. You've been dead for so many G years and you still can't forget this sentence, right? What a bummer. What kind of cookie are you? How come I channeled you? do you believe or not, I will stab you to death. Although Senju Tobirama doesn't know what's going on now, it doesn't stop him from saying evil Uchiha first. Especially when I see Uchiha Madara breaking through her defenses, I feel extremely happy. He folded his arms gently in front of his chest, narrowed his eyes with a look of disdain, and opened his mouth slightly. Ha! Evil Uchiha. Seeing Senju Tobirama's pretentious look, Uchiha Madara couldn't bear it anymore. TMD, you're showing off in front of me, the Uchiha clan, you probably don't know how to write the word death. Uchiha, who keeps his mouth shut and is evil, is he really easy to bully? If it weren't for the hot mother Hassie protecting you back then, I would have pinched you to death. Thinking of this, Uchiha Madara turned to look at Hirofumi Ito and said with gritted teeth, "Kid, stay away. Don't let me accidentally hurt you." Hearing Uchiha Madara's words, Hirofumi Ito felt a little nervous. Although Senju Tobirama is not Senju Hashirama, his strength cannot be underestimated. Not to mention that more than half of the forbidden techniques in Konoha village were invented by this guy. One-hand water-style ninjutsu is so amazing that some people in the ninja world even called it sea release. The most important thing is that I spent 100 million worth of wealth to channel this, which is 100 million silver taels. If someone from the Uchiha class is accidentally beaten to death, where can I go to reason with him? Thinking of this, Hirofumi Ito retreated and shouted to Uchiha Madara, "Madara, be gentle. Don't kill me, got it? Damn brat." Although Uchiha Madara wanted to teach Senju Tobirama a lesson, she did not lose her mind. After all, Senju Tobirama was channeled by Ito Hirofumi after spending 100 million silver taels. But Hirofumi Ito still feels that it is not very accurate. While leaning back, he communicated with the system. "System, although I know that psychic beasts can be killed, my psychic beast is not an ordinary psychic beast. In other words, they were originally dead but are now resurrected. So, if the person I channeled is killed, will he die? Or will he return to the psychic world in the state of soul fire?" Host doesn't have to worry. Because the host has channeled the cause of the undead has come under the jurisdiction of the host. If the person being channeled dies, the deceased will return to the state of soul fire and return to the channeling space. The fire of the soul exists in the psychic space, and the host can consume half of the wealth value to resurrect it as a psychic. Hirofumi Ito breathed a sigh of relief after hearing what the system said, which means that if Uchiha Madara or Senju Tobirama dies, their soul fire will not return to the world of the dead. Instead, it will only appear in your own psychic space. And at that time, if you want to resurrect them, you don't need to spend 100 million in wealth, only 50 million is enough. But 50 million is not a small amount. I hope Uchiha Madara will be gentler and don't let Senju Tobirama beat him to death. Otherwise, I will have to spend an extra 50 million. At this time, Hirofumi Ito was watching Uchiha Madara and Senju Tobirama from a distance. The chakra brewed by these two guys has reached a certain limit, and I am afraid it will explode in the next moment. To be honest, Senju Tobirama was already regretting it at this time. His eldest brother was not by his side, so he couldn't beat the pervert Uchiha Madara. But I've already had my M just now. Wouldn't it be too embarrassing if I gave in now? So you have to toughen up. Humph. Uchiha Madara. No matter what evil plan you have, I will definitely stop you. In Senju Tobirama's heart, no matter what Uchiha Madara wants to do, he must stop it. This must be the right thing to do. After all, that is the evil Uchiha. Uchiha Madara gritted her teeth and grinned when she heard this, and looked at Senju Tobirama in front of her with cold eyes. It was this guy who stabbed his younger brother to death with a sword back then. If it wasn't for the sake of Hassie Hot Mom, I would have killed him long ago. Now, my brother may also be resurrected, but that doesn't stop me from collecting some interest from my brother first. I saw that Uchiha Madara's eyes changed instantly, but it was not the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, but the eyes turned white, and circles after circles appeared in the eyeballs. It is Uchiha Madara's Samsara eye. Hirofumi Ito also saw this scene in the distance. The current Uchiha Madara should not be considered at its peak state. After all, the peak state should be 10 tails Jinchuriki, 6 paths Madara. Uchiha Madara in the 6 paths form should be the strongest, but there are no 10 tails now, so Uchiha Madara cannot enter the 6 paths form. But with Senju Hashirama's tattoo and the Samsara eye, it is absolutely easy for Uchiha Madara to torture Senju Tobirama now. Originally, Senju Tobirama was very unhappy when he saw that Uchiha Madara did not activate the Uchiha clan's ultimate eye technique, Mangekyo Sharingan. I always feel that this evil Uchiha does not think highly of me. After all, I am still the second Hokage, the master of forbidden arts, and the sea escape ninja. But this Uchiha Madara is so overconfident that she wants to beat herself up without even using Mangekyo Sharingan. You simply don't take me, Senju Tobirama, seriously. But when Uchiha Madara's Samsara eye completely emerged, Senju Tobirama felt an extremely terrifying pressure. Hateful. What on earth is going on? How could this guy Uchiha Madara be so strong? Such terrifying chakra fluctuations. It is simply much more terrifying than the oppression brought by Big Brother. And what's going on with those eyes? Not the Mangekyo Sharinan of the Uchiha clan, and I have never seen it before. Feeling the pressure brought by Uchiha Madara, Senju Tobirama's face was extremely solemn. Flying Thunder God technique. I only saw Senju Tobirama starting with his signature ninjutsu, but the Flying Thunder God requires a mark to cast it, so Senju Tobirama could only temporarily pick up a few small stones to use as the Flying Thunder God Kunao. And Uchiha Madara is slowly floating in the air. A look of disdain flashed in Tobirama's eyes as he watched Senju running around in the air. Cut! Little fleas jumping around. Do you want to dance too? Uchiha Madara floats in mid-air. Senju Tobirama also relied on the Flying Thunder God technique to flash back and forth into space, and the next moment he came to the position where Uchiha Madara was standing sideways. Humph! Evil Uchiha. Water style. Senju Tobirama found the right time to release ninjutsu, and immediately wanted to release his best water style ninjutsu, but just for a moment. All things are attracted by heaven. Senju Tobirama, who had not yet completed the seal, suddenly found that his body was flying towards Uchiha Madara completely uncontrollably. I have absolutely no control over my body. I can't get rid of that terrifying attraction. Hateful. Snap. The hand Uchiha Madara just raised grabbed Senju Tobirama's neck. Senju Tobirama, after all these years you still haven't made any progress. Apart from the Flying Thunder God Jutsu, what else can you use? Water style. Or are you talking about those so-called forbidden arts? Didn't you invent a lot of forbidden techniques to target Uchiha? Come on. Use it and show it to me. Senju Tobirama was completely speechless as his neck was strangled, his face turned red and he was extremely horrified inside. How could this guy Uchiha Madara become so strong? And what's going on with this terrifying gravity? This is simply more terrifying than the elder brother's strength. Those eyes. What on earth are those eyes? After saying these words, Uchiha Madara snorted coldly. Snort. It's evil Uchiha to keep your mouth shut. I will teach you a lesson today. Let you remember it for a long time and speak well when you face me in the future. Spicy star. Bang. Senju Tobirama, who was still being held by Uchiha Madara's neck, was thrown away in great embarrassment the next moment. Of course, Uchiha Madara didn't kill him. First of all, it was channeled by the money spent by that brat Ito Hirofumi, and Senju Tobirama is the younger brother of Hasi Hotmom after all. If he is killed just after resurrecting, he will not be able to explain to Hasi Lama when she comes out in the future. Although Uchiha Madara did not exert all his strength, Senju Tobirama was in an extremely embarrassed state at this time. His whole body was thrown to the ground like a broken sack, and then slid on the ground for tens of meters. A somewhat embarrassed Senju Tobirama wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and struggled to stand up. Heh, evil Uchiha. This is the first time Hirofumi Ito has seen Uchiha Madara's strength with his own eyes, not counting what he has seen in anime before. I have to say that Uchiha Madara is really too powerful, especially the Samsara Eye is simply perverted. It's a pity that I didn't extract the ability of the Samsara Eye from Uchiha Madara before, but it doesn't matter. He now has Indra's Chakra, and Uchiha Madara can have the Samsara Eye, so why can't he have it? At worst, I will learn from the Uchiha class in the future and get a tattoo of Naruto Uzumaki and Uchiha Suzuki on the left and right of my chest. If that doesn't work, you can also get a tattoo of Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara on your back. Isn't it just tattooing a few men's faces on your body? I don't care at all. But this also shows that this guy Uchiha Madara is definitely a genius. He got the flesh and blood from Senju Hashirama and transplanted it into his own body. It is very possible that Uchiha Madara has guessed that there is some kind of connection between himself and Senju Hashirama, or that there is some kind of connection between the chakra of the two. Otherwise, why would he transplant Senju Hashirama's instead of transplanting someone else's? If it's just for the so-called recovery ability, Ito Hirofumi thinks it's unlikely. After all, among the Senju clan, Senju Hashirama is not the only one who has this kind of recovery ability. It's just that Senju Hashirama has the strongest recovery ability. And in addition to the Senju clan, the Uzumaki clan's physique is also very heaven-defying. Even the recovery ability is not weaker than that of the Senju clan. Watching Uchiha Madara show off the Tensei Tensei and Shinra Tensei one after another, Hirofumi Ito thought Senju Tobirama would be more honest. I didn't expect this guy's head to be so strong. The first thing he said when he stood up was the evil Uchiha. Really, you deserve to be beaten. Uchiha Madara has already fallen to the ground at this time. She was just floating in midair just to be more powerful. After all, the Uchiha clan always pretends to be invisible. After hearing Senju Tobirama say another evil Uchiha, Uchiha Madara laughed directly. The chakra around the body surges crazily, and the shawl spiky head automatically moves without wind. Putting your hands together creates a seal instantly. TNZ Zhen seeing, shout out in an instant. The three people on the ground, including Uchiha Madara, Senju Tobirama and Hirofumi Ito, instantly felt a burst of air filled with extremely oppressive feeling coming from the sky. This is the first time for Uchiha Madara to use this move. Looking at the huge round meteorite emerging in the sky, he is still very satisfied with the power of this move. And the meteorite began to slowly fall towards the ground. Senju Tobirama was almost stunned. Is this something that a human being can G do? If this thing is smashed down, you will be smashed into a pulp, right? Hirofumi Ito swallowed hard. This feeling of seeing an extremely huge meteorite falling from the sky with your own eyes is much stronger than the sense of oppression in anime. And if this meteorite really falls, he will definitely die, right? Is this guy Uchiha Madara crazy? No, this is a psychic space. You can go out at any time, and this is just your own chakra. You can't die. That doesn't work either. If Senju Tobirama died, he would have to spend an extra 50 million. Don't fight anymore. Don't fight anymore. Hirofumi Ito ran quickly towards Uchiha Madara against the terrifying air current. Madara, do you really want to kill him? Don't forget that Senju Tobirama is Senju Hashirama's younger brother. If you kill Senju Hashirama for him, he will definitely be extremely sad. He might not be able to do it by then. I will never talk to you again. Uchiha Madara raised his eyebrows when he heard this. Yes, I seem to have hit my head a little bit. If this evil Senju Tobirama is really killed, that idiot Hasi hot mom will definitely be sad. What if you ignore yourself then? Thinking of this, Uchiha Madara let go of his sealed hands, and at the same time, the huge meteorite that exposed half of his body in the clouds gradually shrank back. Senju Tobirama breathed a sigh of relief after seeing this scene. Great, saved. But isn't that brat Uchiha? Not only did he call Uchiha Madara by his first name, but the two of them seemed to be on equal terms. Senju Tobirama had too many doubts in his heart. What is your current physical condition? What happened to Uchiha Madara? Why has his strength become so strong? What is this place? And what kind of existence is that kid? Senju Tobirama has already sensed Ito Hirofumi's strength. He is pitifully weak. But Senju Tobirama also discovered that there was a psychic contract between himself and this kid, and he is still the party being contracted. In other words, my current situation is somewhat similar to that of a psychic beast. Senju Tobirama has no idea about all this. He could only look at Uchiha Madara and the mysterious kid walking towards him with cold eyes. Hello, second Hokage Senju Tobirama. Let me introduce myself. My name is Hirofumi Ito. Hirofumi Ito waved his hand feebly. After all, he almost lost 50 million just now. At this time, Senju Tobirama was also surprised to find that the evil guy Uchiha Madara actually had a psychic contract with this mysterious kid, and he also belonged to the party being psychic. Doesn't this mean that his current situation is the same as Uchiha Madara? In order to figure out what was going on as soon as possible, Senju Tobirama stopped trying to tease Uchiha Madara's nerves. After all, he couldn't beat this guy. What an evil Uchiha kid, Hirofumi Ito. What is going on? What is my current situation? What is this place again? How did I come back to life again? And, who are you? Now that you know that I am the second Hokage, do you mean that you are also from the Leaf Village? Senju Tobirama now had too many doubts in his heart, so he simply asked them all at once. Master Second Hokage, you have too many questions. Let me answer them one by one. First of all, I am Ito Hirofumi, and I am indeed from Konoha Village. The current Konoha Village is already decades after your death. As for your current situation, I think you should have a very clear perception that you have been resurrected, and it is a very perfect resurrection state, and it is also the peak physical state before your death. Due to some strange encounters, I was reverse-channeled to the world of the dead when I was learning necromancy. Then a rather magical thing like a contract was bound to the world of the undead. I can use money to channel the dead souls into the real world through necromancy. And you are the one I spent 100 million silver taels to channel. So you are now my psychic beast. I know this may be hard for you to accept, but it is reality. As for where we are now, this is my psychic space, similar to the sealed space that seals the tailed beast. It's just much better than that kind of space. The undead souls channeled by me can live here, and they can also be channeled by me into the present world and survive in the real world, no different from psychic beasts. That's probably it. Uchiha Madara is the first person I channeled, and you are the second person I channeled. After hearing what Hirofumi Ito said, Senju Tobirama, who has a very high IQ, began to digest it like crazy. It's just that Senju Tobirama really can't believe that there is such a terrifying thing in this world, but he can't tolerate not believing it. After all, the facts are right in front of him, and he was indeed resurrected in perfect condition. At this moment, Senju Tobirama thought of many things. First of all, the world of the dead can actually channel people into it. Is it possible that the world of the undead is actually equivalent to the three Holy Lands? There is also this kid named Hirofumi Ito. First he channeled Uchiha Madara, and now he channeled himself. What on earth is this kid going to do? And just when Hirofumi Ito explained these things to Senju Tobirama, the voice of the system sounded in Hirofumi Ito's mind. Congratulations to host for successfully channeling the undead and obtaining the psychic beast Senju Tobirama. A random ability of the other party is being extracted for host. Congratulations to host for obtaining the Flying Thunder God technique. Host has automatically mastered the art of Flying Thunder God. Hearing the system's announcement, Ito Hirofumi was very surprised. After all, what he coveted most about Senju Tobirama was the Flying Thunder God technique. Although Senju Tobirama did not perform well when facing Uchiha Madara just now, don't forget that Senju Tobirama is facing Uchiha Madara. Isn't it normal to be suppressed? If Senju Tobirama faced an ordinary ninja, it would definitely be a one-sided killing. Think about the yellow flashing Namikaze Minato who became famous in the ninja world with his Flying Thunder God technique. Isn't this guy famous in the ninja world with his Flying Thunder God technique and Raiznan? Moreover, the Flying Thunder God Jutsu is an extremely convenient ninjutsu whether used in combat or in daily life. And I didn't need to learn it, I just copied it directly from Senju Tobirama. Hirofumi Ito is still immersed in the joy of acquiring the Flying Thunder God technique. Senju Tobirama on the other side had many things on his mind. Because I don't know this Hirofumi Ito at all, and I don't know what his character is like. What if this guy is some kind of careerist or some kind of terrorist? Thinking of this, Senju Tobirama began to feel his body quickly. After sensing it, Senju Tobirama breathed a long sigh of relief. There is nothing wrong with my own body and my own chakra. It is not like the reincarnation of the dirty land that I invented, and the reincarnated person will be controlled by the caster. In other words, you are now completely in control of your own body and you are free. If Hirofumi Ito wants him to do something, he can refuse it. The psychic contract between the two of them is completely a normal psychic contract. His current state is that of a free psychic beast. Senju Tobirama's eyelids twitched when he thought of this. I have really become a G psychic beast. But looking at Uchiha Madara in front of him, Senju Tobirama's psychology became slightly more balanced. After all, even the evil Uchiha Madara has become a psychic beast, so it seems that there is no problem in becoming a psychic beast himself. Uchiha Madara looked at Hirofumi Ito. Kid, what are you thinking about? 4 more chances. Quickly try to see if you can call out this idiot Senju Hashirama. How abominable. There were only 5 chances, but 1 was wasted by this waste. Uchiha Madara said while giving Senju Tobirama a cold look. Senju Tobirama also heard clearly what Uchiha Madara said. And I also got some very important news from it. What are 5 chances? Could it be said that there is a limit to the number of times you can channel the undead? Also, this channeling seems to be uncertain, because according to what Uchiha Madara just said, Uchiha Madara originally wanted to channel his elder brother. As a result, it was himself who was resurrected now. Senju Tobirama subconsciously ignored the fact that Uchiha Madara said he was a waste. After all, if you can't fight again and again, what can you do? Is it possible to curse evil Uchiha again? And then was smashed into pieces by that huge meteorite. I, Senju Tobirama, may be stubborn, but I am not a fool. It doesn't matter that I can't defeat this evil Uchiha. When my eldest brother comes out, let me kill him. Ito Hirofumi, right. To be honest, I still don't quite understand. You just said that you spent 100 million silver taels to channel this old man. Is it possible that the price paid for channeling undead souls like me is only a few silver coins? And the evil just now. Senju Tobirama was about to blurt out the evil Uchiha, but he held back his words when he thought of Uchiha Madara's strength. And what Uchiha Madara just said, what are 5 chances? It's easy to understand that there are 4 remaining opportunities, which means I used 1 chance of channeling, right? Hearing these words from Senju Tobirama, Ito Hirofumi nodded. I have to say that this is Senju Tobirama. He already understood everything in just a few words. That's right. Although I have signed a contract with the world of the undead, if I want to channel the undead to come out, I still need to pay a certain price, and this price is silver. And because I am in Konoha village, the only undead souls that I can currently channel are those from Konoha village. As for other undead souls, I will also have the opportunity to channel them in the future, but I need a prerequisite, that is, after I completely unify the ninja world. By consuming different taels of silver, I can channel undead at different levels, such as you, second Hokage, and Hokage level powerhouses like Madara. To channel powerhouses like you, I need to pay 100 million taels. Silver. Ninjas at other levels are much cheaper. Elite Jonin costs 10 million, Jonin costs 1 million, Chunin costs 100,000, and Genin only costs 10,000. But I have no interest in other levels of ninjas, at least not now. And I just got 500 million, which means I have these 5 chances to channel a Hokage-level powerhouse. I've just used it once, so now I have 4 more chances. Senju Tobirama nodded after hearing these words, but his eyes became serious. He first looked at Hirofumi Ito and then looked at Uchiha Madara next to him. 5 billion. This is not a small amount. Even a top family like our Senju family cannot afford 500 million at once. Where did you get all this money? After all, you are just a brat now. I remember the Ito family was just a small family in Konoha village, right? You haven't done anything to disgrace the village, have you? As Senju Tobirama said these words, his eyes kept looking at Uchiha Madara. It was obvious that Senju Tobirama thought the money was evil and Uchiha helped Ito Hirofumi steal it. After seeing Senju Tobirama's gaze, Uchiha Madara snorted coldly. Humph. Senju Tobirama, don't think about me with your dirty thoughts. Kid Ito borrowed all this money from others. Borrowed it. How is that possible? Which family in Konoha village can spend 500 million at once? Uchiha Madara. You should make up lies in a decent way, right? Senju Tobirama simply didn't believe what Uchiha Madara said. Ha ha, just because your Senju family can't get it, doesn't mean that we Uchiha can't get it. This kid and Uchiha borrowed these 500 million. Is there any problem? When she thought of the Uchiha clan, Uchiha Madara felt a little angry. The Uchiha clan was gone, and judging from what the kid Hirofumi Ito said to him before, the starting point of this incident is Senju Tobirama. If Senju Tobirama hadn't suppressed the Uchiha clan, his 2 disciples probably wouldn't have taken action against Uchiha, so it's all the fault of the evil Senju Tobirama. Senju Tobirama laughed twice when he heard this. Ha ha, I really didn't expect that. You Uchiha clan are really rich. I'm afraid you have done a lot of bad things over the years. Otherwise, how could you come up with so much money at once? When Senju Tobirama said these words, Ito Hirofumi said secretly, isn't this pouring salt water on Uchiha Madara's wounds? Sure enough. At this moment, Uchiha Madara looks extremely bad. Senju Tobirama, do you want to die? What's wrong? Is there something wrong with what I said? You Uchiha can easily take out 500 million yuan of wealth. Who knows if you Uchiha have any other ideas? In fact, Senju Tobirama didn't have any bad thoughts about the Uchiha clan, nor did he ever think about exterminating the Uchiha clan. I'm just a little worried that if Uchiha is too strong, it will affect the stability and peace of Konoha village. After all, Senju Tobirama, who lived in the Warring States period, knew the Uchiha clan very well. This family is terrifying. Not only warlike but good at fighting. The most terrifying thing is that this family will quickly become stronger in the battle. Especially that scary Sharinan. It will evolve crazily in the midst of crazy fighting and bloodlust. God knows how much pressure the Senju clan faced when facing Uchiha during the Warring States period. If his eldest brother hadn't been born out of nowhere, the Senju clan might not have been Uchiha's opponent at all. Senju Tobirama had no idea that Uchiha had been exterminated, so he thought that Uchiha was now so powerful that it was terrifying. After all, he could easily give out 500 million. This is really a bit too scary. Hirofumi Ito looked at Uchiha Madara's expression getting more and more ugly, and hurriedly stretched out his hand to tug Senju Tobirama's arm. I'm afraid that Uchiha Madara will kill her 100 million by accident. Second Hokage-sama. There are some things you don't know. In fact, this money is almost the entire wealth of the Uchiha family. Because Uchiha has been exterminated. Now, there is only one surviving Uchiha tribesman left in the entire Konoha village. Hearing Hirofumi Ito's words, Senju Tobirama's pupils shrank instantly. There is an incredible look in both eyes. What did you say? Even Senju Tobirama's hands trembled subconsciously. The Uchiha clan was exterminated. How is this possible? How could such a powerful family be exterminated? No wonder Uchiha Madara was in a bad mood just now. It turns out that the family is gone. At this moment, Senju Tobirama's heart was already in turmoil. After all, the Uchiha clan is one of the most powerful families in Konoha village. They even established Konoha Ninja Village with the Senju clan back then. How could such a powerful family be exterminated? What happened during the period of his death? Could it be that Konoha village suffered an unprecedented blow? Could it be that several other countries jointly attacked Konoha village? Otherwise, how could the Uchiha clan be exterminated? Ito Hirofumi. What happened in Konoha village? How could the Uchiha clan be exterminated? What on earth is going on? After seeing Senju Tobirama's reaction, Uchiha Madara snorted. Humph. There's no need for you to be so hypocritical. Aren't you an evil Uchiha when you open your mouth and are evil when you shut up? Now that the Uchiha clan has been exterminated, shouldn't you be happy? Shut up, me. Senju Tobirama glared at Uchiha Madara with big eyes. Even Uchiha Madara didn't expect that Senju Tobirama would dare to yell at him. "Is this guy's skin itchy again?" Senju Tobirama said with great anger. "Although I don't like the Uchiha clan, but no matter what, Uchiha is still Uchiha of Konoha village. It is the family of Konoha village and the pillar of Konoha village. To put it bluntly, the Uchiha clan is also one of the top fighting forces in Konoha village. As a result, Uchiha has been exterminated now. This is simply the most ridiculous thing in the world. TMD, who did it? Is it the land of thunder? Or the land of wind, the land of water? Or simply they attacked the Leaf village together? Damn it. As soon as my eldest brother died, they couldn't wait to start a ninja war. These guys are simply obsessed with Konoha." After hearing these words from Senju Tobirama, Ito Hirofumi confirmed his suspicion. It seems that Senju Tobirama does not have the idea of eliminating Uchiha, but simply wants to suppress it. But his ideas were carried forward in the hands of his two disciples, and Uchiha was completely destroyed. In fact, Ito Hirofumi thinks Senju Tobirama's idea is correct. After all, Uchiha is also the Uchiha of Konoha village, and is the top combat power of Konoha village. Uchiha's death directly weakened Konoha village by more than one level. To put it bluntly, if a ninja war really breaks out, Uchiha is fully capable of blocking the attack of a ninja village with the strength of the entire clan. It's just that the price you pay may be a bit high. Uchiha Madara's expression softened slightly after hearing Senju Tobirama's words, and suddenly another thing came to mind. After all, the great changes in Konoha village are not only reflected in the Uchiha clan. Your Senju Tobirama's former family, the Senju clan, isn't there anymore. How wonderful will your face be when you know this? He. Hirofumi Ito really doesn't want to explain these bullshit things to Senju Tobirama right now. After all, if I say now that the Uchiha clan was defeated by your two disciples, I'm afraid Senju Tobirama will have to ask more questions. The most important thing now is to channel the remaining 4 Hokage level experts. After all, Hirofumi Ito doesn't want to have to explain himself every time someone comes out of the channel. In that case, readers will definitely say that my word count is terrible. It's better to channel all these people, let them find out what problems they have, and slowly answer them if they have any doubts. Second Hokage-sama, this matter is a long story, and it is also very complicated. It cannot be explained clearly in 1 or 2 sentences. And there are no big problems in Konoha village now. The current Hokage is the 3rd Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen, who is your former disciple. After the 4th Hokage died, the 3rd Hokage returned to power. You can now rely on me to observe things in the outside world in my psychic space, so there are many things you can observe on your own. If you have any questions, I will answer them for you later. Now, I want to channel the other 4 Hokage level undead first. Maybe I can even channel your eldest brother. Don't you want to meet your eldest brother as soon as possible? After hearing what Hirofumi Ito said, Senju Tobirama suppressed his inner anger. At least he knew that there was no problem in Konoha village now. And the current Hokage is his former disciple Monkey. Monkey is very steady in doing things, and after the 4th generation died and the 3rd generation came back, it seems that Monkey, the Hokage, is doing well. As for other things, just like Hirofumi Ito said just now, you can slowly understand and discover by yourself in the future. And I am really looking forward to meeting my big brother. After all, among 4 Hokage level experts, the probability that his eldest brother could be channeled is still very high. After saying these words, Ito Hirofumi ignored Uchiha Madara and Senju Tobirama around him, but communicated with the system to use the golden channeling opportunity again. The hand seals are exactly the same as those performed by Senju Tobirama just now. The golden magic circle appears again, shining with dazzling golden light. Uchiha Madara and Senju Tobirama both watched this scene carefully. Although it was not the first time for Uchiha Madara to watch it, they still couldn't see any mystery in it. Senju Tobirama was full of curiosity and observed carefully without missing any details. A ball of soul fire gradually emerged in the magic circle. In the dazzling golden light, the soul fire gradually formed the shape of a person. I saw this man wearing a red armor and a mane of silky black hair. There is also a Konoha village ninja forehead protector on his forehead. The moment Ito Hirofumi saw this figure, his heart began to beat fast. Exploded. Big bang. Isn't this the Senju Hashirama that I have longed for? Finally got this guy out. Uchiha Madara and Senju Tobirama on the side were also extremely excited. Haxi hot mom. Nissan. After the golden light dissipated, only Senju Hashirama was seen stretching fiercely. It was such a comfortable sleep this time. What's going on? Am I not dead? Why am I alive again? Haxi hot mom. Uchiha Madara had a complex expression and looked at the tall, long-haired man in front of her. Hashirama was immediately shocked when he saw Uchiha Madara Senju in front of him. Hey, Madara. I really didn't expect that we would still see each other after we died. Madara. I miss you so much. Search. Bang. The The moment I saw Senju Hashirama, he hugged Uchiha Madara like a koala. Uchiha Madara raised his fist and hit Senju Hashirama's head hard. "You idiot! Please be quiet here." Although he said this, Hirofumi Ito found that the corners of Uchiha Madara's mouth were raised at this moment. Senju Hashirama looked at Uchiha Madara aggrievedly, pouting and covering his head. "Madara, why are you hitting me? Although I know you hate close contact, haven't I missed you since I haven't seen you in such a long time? Let me hug you." Listening to Senju Hashirama's coquettish tone, Hirofumi Ito instantly got goosebumps all over his body. Senju Tobirama on the side felt like his heart was broken. His eldest brother didn't even see himself as his younger brother, but instead saw Uchiha Madara at a glance. Sure enough, in the heart of the eldest brother, the status of the younger brother is not as good as that of Uchiha Madara. It is indeed the evil Uchiha. He stole my big brother's heart. Ah, evil Uchiha. Uchiha Madara blushed after hearing what Senju Hashirama said. Bang! Ouch Madara, what are you doing? Why are you hitting me again, you idiot? Please clarify the situation for me. We are not dead people now, we have been resurrected. And we are not in the world of the dead now. Look who is over there. Following the direction Uchiha Madara pointed, Senju Hashirama also looked over. Hey, Tobirama, why are you here too? After saying this, Senju Hashirama looked at Uchiha Madara again. Hey, it's a motor. Tobirama is here. Please tell me what's going on now. Hirofumi Ito always felt like he heard the sound of glass breaking from Senju Tobirama's body, especially when I saw Senju Tobirama covering his chest with one hand. This guy's heart won't be broken, right? Who would have thought that after his brother was resurrected, he saw Uchiha Madara shouting and hugging him, but when he saw his brother, he just said, "Are you there too?" I'm afraid no one can bear this matter, right? At this time, a very strange thought suddenly flashed through Ito Hirofumi's heart. The scheming frog keeps touching your belly. Could this be the real reason Senju Tobirama targeted Uchiha? Suddenly, a large-scale romance TV series appeared in Ito Hirofumi's mind. A powerful, handsome and rich man stole his brother's favor from him. The younger brother worked hard to gain power and finally used his power to target the family of the man who stole his older brother. So, couldn't this be the truth about evil Uchiha? Thinking of this, Hirofumi Ito looked at the three people in front of him with a strange expression. The aloof male god Uchiha Madara. Senju Hashirama was chattering around Uchiha Madara. There is also a heartbroken Senju Tobirama. Okay. Hokage Ninja, you want to play this for me, right? No wonder there are so many gay friends in Konoha village from generation to generation. It turns out that the roots started with you. While Hirofumi Ito was still thinking about a large-scale epic love TV series, the sound of the system broke his wretched fantasy. Congratulations to host for successfully channeling the undead and obtaining the psychic beast Senju Hashirama. A random ability of the other party is being extracted for host. Congratulations to host for receiving the chakra, the reincarnation of Azura. Azura chakra has been loaded into the host body. Unexpectedly, I got Indra's chakra from Uchiha Madara, and now I got Azura's chakra from Senju Hashirama. What is the system doing? The chakras of Indra and Azura all appeared in his body. Is the system trying to make him the sage of six paths? And the most important thing is that after possessing Indra's chakra, Ito Hirofumi has noticed the difference between Uzumaki Naruto and himself, and now he has Azura's chakra. What are you asking yourself to do? Good guy. From now on, Uchiha Madara, Senju Hashirama, Uzumaki Naruto, and Uchiha Sasuke, these four guys won't be around me all day long, right? Is it possible that I also want to become one of the gay friends? Hirofumi Ito shuddered thinking of this scene. He hurriedly shook his head to throw this weird idea out of his mind. At the same time, he also hurriedly imagined what Yamanaka Ino would look like when he grew up. I am straight. I am straight. I am straight. Originally, Hirofumi Ito was still thinking about what kind of abilities he could get from Senju Hashirama. In fact, Hirofumi Ito also had several ideas, such as would style blood succession limit, Senju body, or Sage Jutsu. I just didn't expect that what I got was Azura's chakra. Isn't the system being operated in secret? What I got from Uchiha Madara was Indra's chakra, and now I got Azura's chakra. It's hard for Hirofumi Ito not to doubt the system, but no matter how you think about it, you are making money. After all, the abilities that you imagined before are probably the evolution of Azura chakra. For example, no one else in the Senju clan can use the wood-style blood succession limit. If you want to use wood-style ninjutsu, you can only use it by transplanting Senju Hashirama cells. But it's just the ordinary green version. And now that I have Azura's chakra, this means that I will most likely have these abilities in the future. Especially Indra and Azura, not to mention Susanoo Buddha, it is very likely that he will naturally become a six paths level powerhouse in the future. However, becoming stronger does not happen overnight. Loading these two kinds of chakra into your body will only gradually increase your strength and upper limit. I won't let myself have combat power beyond the Hokage level all of a sudden. Facing the chattering Senju Hashirama Uchiha Madara is really a little boring. I miss this damn guy a lot when he didn't come out, but now that he's out, I'm instantly annoyed to death. Being really helpless by Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Madara had no choice but to briefly explain the current situation to Senju Hashirama. For example, the origin of Hirofumi Ito, the situation in the world of the dead, and how everyone has now become psychic beasts. After hearing these things, Senju Hashirama did not have various conspiracy theories in his mind like his younger brother Senju Tobirama. Instead, a pair of sparkling eyes looked at Hirofumi Ito, S.I. Kuyi, and it doesn't matter if you don't look at it, Senju Hashirama was shocked when he saw it. This little guy named Hirofumi Ito can't be Madara's son, right? She looks a lot like Uchiha, and the most important thing is the temperament, and the feeling of chakra. It's exactly the same as Madara. Madala. This little guy can't be your son, right? I didn't expect that. You even have a son. Bang! Senju Hashirama's head once again withstood Uchiha's ruthless iron hand. You idiot! Didn't I just tell you the origin of this kid? And his last name is Ito. It has absolutely nothing to do with Uchiha. And how could I possibly have a son? I'm not even married. While saying these words, Uchiha Madara also glanced at Hirofumi Ito inadvertently. But just one glance. Uchiha Madara almost exploded. Why does this hateful brat make me feel so much like a hassy hot mom? I have never felt this way before. It seems like it just started. What just happened? Hassy hot mom has just been resurrected. This damn kid must have some other secrets that he hasn't told me. What an interesting ability. At this moment, Hirofumi Ito becomes more and more mysterious in Uchiha Madara's heart. First of all, Hirofumi Ito knows many things about the ninja world, even his own biggest secret, this brat. The most important thing is that this brat even knows about the existence of Black Zetsu. In addition, this kid also possesses such terrifying abilities. If this kid is strong enough in the future, he might really be able to unify the ninja world. If that happens, can the ninja world usher in true peace? At this time, Senju Hashirama was rubbing his head that had just been attacked by Uchiha Madara's ruthless iron hand, while walking towards Ito Hirofumi. When he reached Senju Tobirama's side, Senju Hashirama's footsteps paused slightly. Nissan. Ha. Tobirama. Long time no see. Yes. Nissan. Senju Tobirama couldn't wait to say a few words to his brother, but Senju Hashirama waved his hand directly. Let's talk about it later. I want to talk to our little guy from the Leaf Village first. After saying this, Senju Hashirama came to Ito Hirofumi. He did not show any seriousness, he looked completely stupid, and even sat down directly on Ito Hirofumi's bed. Before. Little one. Hello, I am Hashirama, the first Hokage Senju of Konoha Village. Seeing how free and easy Senju Hashirama was, Ito Hirofumi simply sat down opposite Senju Hashirama, and the two sat face to face on the floor. First Hokage-sama, your name is already well known. After hearing Ito Hirofumi's words, Senju Hashirama scratched his head as if he was a little embarrassed. Little guy, Madala just told me about you. You are really an outstanding junior. Senju Hashirama paused as he spoke, and his expression became a little serious. The whole person just stared at Ito Hirofumi blankly. Seeing this scene, Hirofumi Ito was stunned for a moment. Is it possible that this first Hokage Senju Hashirama also wants to ask himself the same question as Senju Tobirama just now? Senju Tobirama on the side saw this scene and nodded silently. Big brother deserves to be a big brother, and he deserves to be the man who can become the first Hokage. No matter how you think about this kid named Hirofumi Ito, there is something wrong, and the terrifying method that can connect to the world of the dead is really terrible. This kind of thing must be asked clearly. And his eldest brother is first Hokage. If his eldest brother came to ask about this matter in person, this kid wouldn't dare to hide it even if he wanted to. And just at this time, Senju Hashirama, who was sitting on the ground, suddenly leaned forward, his eyes filled with magical light. Little guy, Madara just told me everything. You have now spent 200 million silver taels, and you still have 300 million left, which means you still have 3 chances to be a psychic. Can you show it to me quickly? It's simply amazing. I really want to see it. Little guy, show it quickly. Please. Hirofumi Ito was startled by Senju Hashirama's sudden gesture, especially the last 4 words please. This tone was clearly the tone he would have when he was acting coquettishly towards Uchiha Madara. Your majestic ninja god Senju Hashirama is so cute with me? Didn't you see that Uchiha Madara's face is darkened over there? That's right, Uchiha Madara's face is really dark. Because in the past, Senju Hashirama's coquettish tone could only be spoken to himself. Apart from himself, only Senju Hashirama's wife Uzumaki Nito could hear his tone, but now, Senju Hashirama, this idiot, actually acted coquettishly towards this brat, Hirofumi Ito? TMD. Senju Tobirama on the side was heartbroken again. Sure enough, my eldest brother is still the same eldest brother, without any change. Nissan. What's wrong, Tobirama? What's the matter? Senju Hashirama looked back at his brother in a daze. Brother. The most important thing now, shouldn't it be to figure out this kid's ability? Resurrecting the undead and becoming a psychic beast. Okay, Tobirama. Stop talking. Senju Tobirama's words were directly interrupted by Senju Hashirama. Brother, I said stop talking. No matter what kind of opportunity Xiao Haoan has, it is his own business. As elders, we don't need to care too much about these things. We just need to know that Xiao Hafen is our descendant of Konoha village. Senju Tobirama didn't say anything more after hearing these words. There is no way that my eldest brother has such a temper, and now is not the time to argue with him, otherwise I will definitely tell him to shut up. Let this silly big brother know what the majesty of a younger brother is. But now that evil Uchiha is still watching from the side, so let's save some face for my elder brother. Ito Hirofumi didn't expect to be so serious after a long time, but Senju Hashirama was just a little anxious to show him his psychic skills. To be honest, Ito Hirofumi is also looking forward to what character will be channeled next. The two golden psychics directly brought out the two brothers of the Senju family. I have to say that my luck is really good. Now that we have three strong men, Uchiha Madara, Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama, it doesn't matter if the next character summoned is a weaker Hokage level strong man. After all, Hokage level experts are also divided into strong and weak. Just like Konoha technician, Guasha King, and Heitake, is this guy a Hokage level expert? The answer is of course yes. Yes. So is Senju Hashirama a Hokage level warrior? Of course he is. So does Senju Hashirama need to use one hand to hit Kakashi? Or for Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke in the later stage, will it take any effort to deal with Kakashi? So there are still many Hokage level experts, but most of them are only a little bit stronger than elite Jonin. Something like 50 to 500, no, something like Kakashi is actually quite good. The shadows from the other villages behind are so pitifully weak. Especially the 6th Mizukage Kojuro, any future Xiao Qiang picked up from Konoha village would probably be able to abuse him. However, it has to be said that Konoha village has a profound heritage. It has been used by the 3rd Hokage and Danzo for so many years, and its strength cannot be underestimated. Under Senju Hashirama's curious eyes, Hirofumi Ito stood up and prepared to perform the psychic technique. Uchiha Madara is not so curious this time. After all, except for his younger brother Uchiha Izuna, he doesn't care who is channeled next. The Senju Hashirama he cares about most has been called out. As for his younger brothers Uchiha Izuna and Uchiha Madara, they are really not sure whether their younger brothers can be regarded as the undead of Konoha village. After all, Konoha village had not yet been established when his younger brother died, although his younger brother was finally buried in Konoha village. Senju Tobirama was still observing carefully from the side, trying to figure out what was going on with Hirofumi Ito's ability. Senju Hashirama is like a child looking forward to candy, with bright light radiating from his pupils. Psychic art. Bang! Hirofumi Ito's communication system used a golden channeling opportunity, and at the same time, a hand was slapped to the ground after forming a seal. The golden magic circle appears again. But the soul fire in the magic circle has not responded. Not far away, Uchiha Madara frowned slightly when he saw this scene. This time seemed slightly different from the previous two. The soul fire should have appeared when the golden magic circle emerged, but why didn't the soul fire appear this time? It is impossible that there are no Hokage level undead, so there is only one way to say that there is something wrong with this undead. There was no problem between himself and Senju Hashirama, so why didn't this summoned undead appear for so long? Is it possible that this guy is stronger than himself and Senju Hashirama? Senju Tobirama on the other side is also carefully sensing the psychic circle. It was clear that the channeling to his elder brother was very smooth just now, but now it seems to be blocked. Senju Hashirama, who was sitting on the ground, looked left and right curiously. Where are people? Where are people? Where are people? Where are people? Xiao Haoan, why hasn't the person who channeled this time shown up yet? Is there something wrong with your psychic skills? I really want to see if it's an old acquaintance from before. And Hirofumi Ito also frowned tightly at this time. This is wrong. Whether it was the previous Uchiha Madara, Senju Tobirama or Senju Hashirama, the soul fire should have appeared long ago. But why is there no response now? System, what kind of hammer are you doing? I spent real money. You're not going to swallow my 100 million, are you? Where is the soul fire? Where is my Hokage level powerful psychic beast? Even if my character explodes and I bring out Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama, you won't take my money, right? Fart. Lousy will take your money. It's just that the soul extracted this time is a little special. TMD. I didn't expect such a gadget to be hidden in the world of the dead. When Lao Zi devoured the world of the dead, you didn't jump out. It's jumping out now, right? TMD gives you face. I won't give you a good beating today. You don't know what TMD is called a system. As soon as Hirofumi Ito heard the system's words, the golden magic circle on the ground instantly shot into the sky with golden light. Is the system angry? In fact, at this time, Ito Hirofumi already had a trace of speculation in his heart. It's related to the world of the undead and there are some problems with the soul, so I'm afraid that's the only guy. Seeing the golden magic circle that had grown several times larger in an instant, and the golden light soaring into the sky, Uchiha Madara Senju Tobirama and Senju Hashirama all looked a little solemn. With such momentum, it seems that the guy who channeled is not simple. Especially Uchiha Madara has a strong fighting spirit at this moment. After all, there was no such big movement when Senju Hashirama came out just now. What on earth did the kid Hirofumi Ito channel out this time? I saw the next moment, a huge head emerged from the golden circle. Then the head is still rising a little bit, and the most important thing is that you can see that this guy is struggling in pain. The moment he saw this thing, Hirofumi Ito secretly thought, sure enough, isn't this the Shinigami in the Hokage world? A guy who only appears when using the ghoul ban. He has thick and pale hair, 2 horns on his head, his face is a bit like the legendary Prajna, his pale and cyan skin, and he is wearing a white robe. At this time, Uchiha Madara has quietly come to Ito Hirofumi's side, and at the same time, the samsara eye appears in his eyes. Kid, what did you do? Senju Hashirama on the side looked at this Shinigami with a dumb look. Is this also the former ninja of our Konoha village? Why have I never seen it before? But he looks very handsome like this. Senju Tobirama on the side swallowed hard. Brother, you see clearly. This is not a ninja. Hey, then what is this? Senju Hashirama still looked dumbfounded. Brother, do you remember the ninjutsu I invented? What ninjutsu? You invented so many ninjutsu that I can't even remember them. It's the ninjutsu called the Ghoul Seal. Don't remember. Senju Tobirama grinned after hearing his eldest brother's answer. To be honest, he didn't think his eldest brother could remember this. Anyway, every time he invented a ninjutsu, his elder brother would throw the seal scroll to him without raising his head. At the beginning, my eldest brother would be interested in asking me what ninjutsu is, and then after my own explanation, my eldest brother would frown and say, Tobirama, your ninjutsu is too dangerous. I think it should be written in the seal scroll. Until this happens too many times. This happens every time I invent a new ninjutsu. Brother, I invented a new ninjutsu. Senju Tobirama was very excited. Is it water-style ninjutsu? Senju Hashirama didn't even look up. No. Senju Tobirama shook his head. Then let's ban it. This is the seal scroll. Senju Hashirama threw the seal scroll. And later, brother, ninjutsu, water-style? No, ban it. It didn't change until later. Skill, water? No, ban. So it's normal that the eldest brother doesn't remember the ban on this ghoul. So next, Senju Tobirama explained to Senju Hashirama what ghoul ban is. After hearing these explanations, Senju Hashirama frowned. Tobirama, I have told you more than once before, stop studying these weird ninjutsu. These ninjutsu are so dangerous. If the ninjas behind you are not good at learning, wouldn't you be putting yourself in danger? Is it done? Brother, now is not the time to talk about these things, is it? The most important thing now is not that Hirofumi Ito is clearly using psychic techniques, and the psychic should be the undead of Konoha village, but why did he bring out this Shinigami? After hearing Senju Tobirama's words, Senju Hashirama also frowned and started thinking, is it possible that because of Xiao Haoen's psychic skills and the soul snatched from the world of the dead, the Shinigami is unwilling and came to investigate? Thinking of this, Senju Hashirama frowned and stood up. Uchiha Madara was already standing next to Hirofumi Ito, so Senju Hashirama came directly to the other side of Hirofumi Ito. At this time, Senju Hashirama's inner thoughts are, no matter what, I have been resurrected now, and it is a perfect resurrection, so I have to accept Xiao Haoen's love. The most important thing is that I also saw Madara and his brother. Moreover, Xiao Hafen is also a junior in his own village. As the first Hokage of Konoha village, he should stand up for the juniors. After all, this is our own child. Regardless of whether this so-called Shinigami is here to investigate. As long as he dares to do something to Xiao Haoen, then he, the first Hokage, doesn't mind letting this Shinigami know what is the true number Senju, the top of the Buddha. At this time, Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama seemed to have telepathy. After inadvertently looking at each other, both of them were ready to fight. But the next development was not as Senju Hashirama imagined. All I saw was that Shinigami and the magic circle seemed to be in great pain. His whole body was wrapped in golden chains, and the golden light in the magic circle seemed to be melting Shinigami's body. Originally, the Shinigami was holding a short sword in his mouth, but his mouth was opened wide due to pain, and the short sword had fallen to the ground. Then something happened that stunned everyone. A ball of soul fire slowly floated out of Shinigami's mouth. After the soul fire completely appeared, Shinigami didn't seem to be in so much pain. He hurriedly picked up the short sword on the ground, as if he had seen something indescribable, and something that could not be looked at directly. He hurriedly got into the golden magic circle on the ground and disappeared. Everyone who saw this scene was dumbfounded. This is Shinigami spitting out a soul from his belly. Uchiha Madara felt that the scene in front of her was a bit too fantastic. Senju Hashirama also nodded naively. It seems to be true. Who is this guy? I don't know which ninja from Konoha village he is. How could he be swallowed by Shinigami? Fortunately it was not digested, otherwise wouldn't it have turned into feces? I don't know what it would be like to be pulled out by Shinigami. Hearing Senju Hashirama's soliloquy, Uchiha Madara, Ito Hirofumi and Senju Tobirama all broke out in cold sweat. As expected of first Hokage Senju Hashirama, his focus is always so weird. At this time, Hirofumi Ito heard the sound of the system again. TMD. What kind of god are you pretending to be in front of Bentangze? If I don't slap you, you really don't know what your last name is, right? If I give you some face, I'll call you Shinigami. If I don't give you face, I'll put you in the grave. Hearing the system's arrogant words, Ito Hirofumi swallowed. Brother Tangze. Awesome. Low key. This system is not such a high-profile system. This Shinigami is so awesome. If you want a soul from him, you think highly of him. Is he still there grinding away with Lao Zi? Senju Tobirama on the other side looked at his elder brother's silly look and had no choice but to explain. Someone should have learned the ghoul sealing technique that I invented back then. Brother, I just told you the principle of ghoul sealing. In fact, this ninjutsu is essentially an exchange with Shinigami. Use your own soul in exchange for the other person's soul. And now it should be the reason why Hirofumi Ito used psychic skills, so this guy's soul was spit out by Shinigami. But it seems that Hirofumi Ito's abilities are quite terrifying. Even the Shinigami in the world of the dead can only be oppressed, or rather being bullied. Senju Hashirama was quite happy when he heard this. After all, the more awesome the juniors in his village are, the brighter his face as first Hokage will be. Uchiha Madara also glanced at Hirofumi Ito inadvertently, and at the same time, the samsara eyes in his eyes disappeared and turned into normal eyes. Senju Hashirama turned his eyes around and looked at Uchiha Madara. Because of Shinigami's disappearance, Senju Hashirama once again became the naive look before. Madara, what were those circles of eyes you just made? Not pretty at all. Not as good looking as your previous Sharingan. When did you get these eyes? If you don't need the old Sharingan, give it to me. I think it's pretty cool. I want to install it and see if it can be used. Senju Hashirama said while looking at Uchiha Madara expectantly. Uchiha Madara's face was full of black lines after hearing this. When did you change your eyes? No, it seems that I have indeed changed my eyes. Originally, my eyes had been dug out, but after I was channeled, a pair of reincarnation eyes grew again. I don't know if my original eyes are still there with that brat from the Uzumaki clan? This damn Senju Hashirama is so stupid. You actually want to replace his eyes with your own. I just got a tattoo of you on my chest, and you actually want to touch my eyes. But if the Hash-Hot mom likes it, she can dig out those eyes and give them to this idiot. Seeing Senju Hashirama's hopeful eyes, Uchiha Madara, who originally wanted to curse, did not curse. Let's talk about this later. I didn't change my eyes, these are my eyes. Now let's see who this soul fire belongs to. It was actually swallowed by Shinigami. After hearing this, Senju Hashirama nodded obediently. At this time, the soul fire in the psychic circle had also condensed into a human form, and a sunny and cheerful yellow-haired man appeared in front of everyone. How can I describe this person? Just by looking at him, he feels like a bright little sun. Moreover, he was wearing a royal robe very coquettishly. Seeing the scene, Ito Hirofumi nodded secretly. He guessed correctly. The only one in Shinigami's stomach at this time was the fourth Hokage Namikaze Minato. Namikaze Minato opened his eyes and looked around blankly. I was a little dumbfounded when I saw a few people around me. First generation, first Hokage-sama. And, second generation, Lord Second Hokage. What is going on? Why did you end up in Shinigami's belly? Senju Hashirama greeted Namikaze Minato. Hello, who are you? This is not Shinigami's belly. This is Xiao Haowen's psychic space. Nanny. Namikaze Minato was completely confused about the situation, and Hirofumi Ito had no choice but to step forward and explain. To be honest, Hirofumi Ito is having a bit of a headache explaining it now. Every time a new person comes out of the channel, he has to explain it himself. After understanding the cause and effect, Namikaze Minato thought of first Hokage's inquiry just now. A proud look appeared on his face, and at the same time, an extremely sunny smile appeared on his face, and he directly turned his body over. After raising one hand, his thumb pointed at the imperial robe behind him. "Oh, I'm so tired. I'll take my sister forever." Namikaze Minato proudly showed the words fourth Hokage behind him to everyone, but the praise he imagined did not appear. Instead, the scene instantly became quiet. In fact, Namikaze Minato was extremely excited when he saw the first generation and second generation Hokages. He originally thought that as the fourth Hokage died protecting the village, these two Hokages would be extremely happy, right? But why do these two Hokages look at me so weirdly? There is also that very domineering man who looks like he must be a senior. After all, he is still wearing armor from the Warring States period. Uchiha Madara, Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama still don't know how Namikaze Minato died. I only know that Namikaze Minato's soul was spit out by Shinigami just now, which means that Namikaze Minato died because of the ghoul confinement. But Hirofumi Ito knew how Minato Namikaze died, and his face looked a little weird for a moment. After all, Nine Tails said he was powerful indeed, but it depends on who you compare with. If placed in front of Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama, he would be no different from a pet kitten. Uchiha Madara was always aloof and didn't ask any questions. Senju Hashirama wanted to ask how the fourth Hokage got into Shinigami's belly, but he was afraid of hurting the fourth Hokage's pride, so he didn't ask. In the end, Senju Tobirama looked at Namikaze Minato and felt a little embarrassed, so he opened his mouth and said, "Did the fourth generation encounter any enemies during their lifetime? When Hirofumi Ito channeled you just now, you were vomited out of your stomach by Shinigami." Upon hearing this question, Minato Namikaze's cheerful smile disappeared instantly. "Well, we did encounter some very difficult problems at that time. My wife was going into labor that night and she was the Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Originally, everything was going very smoothly before my son was born, and I thought there wouldn't be any big problems. But..." When he said this, a look of pain flashed between Namikaze Minato's eyebrows, as well as unforgettable hatred. "But, no one thought. That guy Uchiha Madara actually attacked Konoha village. Not only did he attack my wife and unleash Nine Tails, he also threatened me with my newborn son. My son is in the hands of Uchiha Madara, and Nine Tails is still destroying the village, so I am really at a loss what to do." In the end, I had no choice but to explode with all my strength, forcing back Uchiha Madara, and at the same time using the ghoul seal to seal Nine Tails. But I also know that tailed beasts mean a lot to a village, so I gave a batch of Nine Tails in half. Half of it is still in my body, and I sealed the other half into my newborn son. Because my son has the blood of the Uzumaki clan, there is no big problem in sealing Nine Tails. Along with these words spoken by Minato Namikaze, Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama and Ito Hirofumi all looked at Uchiha Madara very strangely. Hirofumi Ito naturally knows the cause and effect, so at this moment Hirofumi Ito just wants to laugh. After all, such a big shit basin was directly placed on Uchiha Madara's head. Blank. Uchiha Madara was stunned by the sudden big shit bowl. "I have been dead for so many years, when did I ever attack Konoha village? Then release Nine Tails? Or even use a child to threaten others? Is this what the hell I can do?" Namikaze Minato saw the extremely angry Uchiha Madara and thought that Uchiha Madara was fighting for himself. "This senior. It seems that you are also extremely angry about what Uchiha Madara did. I'm just sorry for my blindness. Senior, who are you?" Feeling the weird atmosphere at the scene, Hirofumi Ito had no choice but to introduce Uchiha Madara to Minato Namikaze. "Fourth Hokage, this is Uchiha Madara." During the Warring States period, he and First Hokage were both known as the two heroes of the ninja world, and together with Shode, they founded the Leaf Village. He is also a man known as Shura of Ninja. Hirofumi Ito almost said out loud that Uchiha Madara is the man known as the god of ninja, but he changed his mind instantly when he saw Uchiha Madara's cold eyes. Hearing the words Uchiha Madara, boundless hatred flashed across Namikaze Minato's pupils. "Haha, I didn't expect the two of us to meet in this way again. Uchiha Madara." Uchiha Madara raised his eyebrows when he heard this. "Fourth generation brat. What do you mean by this? I have never seen you before. Let alone attack Konoha and release Nine Tails." Namikaze Minato's expression became even colder. After all, this is the culprit that caused the death of himself and his wife, and it is also the real culprit that prevents him and his son from seeing each other. He is Shura, a dignified ninja world, just a guy who dares to do things but doesn't dare to be. When you invaded Konoha village, released Nine Tails while my wife was in labor. They even threatened me with my newborn baby. I, Minato Namikaze, will never forget what happened that night in my entire life. At this time Uchiha Madara also reacted. "Back then, I had let that guy Uchiha Obito carry my name. It seems that it was Uchiha Obito who did it, but why did that guy attack 4th Hokage? Wouldn't it be enough to just collect the last bits honestly and complete your plan? Why create extraneous problems? Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama were both confused. Moreover, the two of them frowned tightly at the same time. It seemed that Konoha village was not stable afterwards either. Someone actually dares to attack Konoha village openly. He even threatened Hokage with his son. Senju Hashirama saw Uchiha Madara's confusion at the beginning, so he knew that the Uchiha Madara Namikaze Minato said was definitely not the real Uchiha Madara. Senju Tobirama looked at Uchiha Madara with slightly narrowed eyes, as if he wanted to see something. Uchiha Madara, have behaved upright all his life. Whatever I do is what I do. Even if I didn't do it, you can't even think of picking shit on my head. I am a dignified ninja Shura. Do I still need to use such despicable methods to deal with you? You don't really think that just because you are a Hokage, you are really my opponent. Even Senju Tobirama wouldn't dare to say such big words. Namikaze Minato also frowned when he heard this. Indeed, the feeling that that person gave me at that time was completely different from the feeling that the Uchiha Madara in front of me gave me. The Uchiha Madara in front of me is full of arrogance and domineering, and that guy wearing a mask, it's not that strong, and it's also a bit wretched. She kept saying that she was Uchiha Madara, but she didn't dare to show her true identity. Could it be that that person really isn't Uchiha Madara? But Sharinan cannot fool anyone. The guy that day called himself Uchiha Madara. And the Sharinan of the Uchiha clan cannot fool anyone. I told you, that's not me. Who else is it if it's not you? Thinking of the pain of separation of flesh and blood, Namikaze Minato subconsciously entered Sage Mode instantly. The pupils of both eyes turned into a horizontal bar, and Sage Mode's unique eyeshadow also appeared on the eyelids. Seeing this scene, Hirofumi Ito grinned subconsciously. Okay. This is what you said, that Sage Jutsu is not mastered well. It takes a lot of time to gather chakra to activate Sage Jutsu, and the maintenance time of Sage Jutsu is also very short. Sage Jutsu is basically not used in actual combat, right? This is what Minato Namikaze said in the original novel. But what? Enter Sage Mode directly in seconds. And just at this moment, the sound of the system came as promised. Congratulations to host for successfully channeling the undead and obtaining the psychic beast wave Feng Shui Gate. A random ability of the other party is being extracted for host. Congratulations to host for winning Mount Mayaboku's Sage Jutsu. Host has fully learned and mastered Mount Mayaboku's Sage Jutsu. Unexpectedly, I got the Sage Jutsu of Mount Mayaboku from Namikaze Minato. This was another great improvement to my strength. To be honest, Hirofumi Ito now feels like he is a replica of Minato Namikaze. He knows the Flying Thunder God himself, and he knows the Mount Mayaboku Sage art. He only needs to learn one more Raise-Non, and he can operate it exactly like Namikaze Minato in battle. First, rush in with the Flying Thunder God, then pick up the Raise-Non. After casting the second stage of Flying Thunder God, take Raise-Non. Then perform the third stage of Flying Thunder God, and then follow up with Big Ball Raise-Non. If I can't, I'll have another Sage Art Massive Raise-Non. I am really very skillful. GGGGGGGGG. And Uchiha Madara on the other side really doesn't know how to explain it, and Uchiha Madara doesn't even bother to explain it. This 4th Hokage seems to be quite crazy. He actually dares to yell at me. When you open Sage Mode, you feel like you are very capable, right? Hirofumi Ito would not let the two of them fight. After all, it would be bad if he accidentally beat Minato Namikaze to death. 4th Hokage. The person who attacked Konoha village back then was really not Uchiha Madara, and you should also have a comparison in your heart. How could that guy be Uchiha Madara? After hearing this, Minato Namikaze calmed down a little. Then who is that person? Ha. Actually, his name is very familiar to you, because he is your beloved disciple, Uchiha Obito. Nani. Namikaze Minato couldn't accept it at all. The culprit who caused the death of himself and his wife, and the separation of his own flesh and blood, turned out to be Uchiha Obito. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Obito was already dead at that time. How could it be Obito? And Obito is a very obedient child. How could he take action against me? Hearing this, Hirofumi Ito did not rush to explain, but turned to look at Uchiha Madara. Madara, isn't it time to explain your plan to everyone? It just so happens that 1st Hokage is here now, so tell me your plan. Anyway, you've been resurrected now, so you don't need Uchiha Obito anymore, right? Looking at everyone's eyes, Uchiha Madara nodded slightly. In fact, Uchiha Madara never thought of exposing his plan so early, but the plan could not keep up with the changes. Hirofumi Ito, the brat, seems to know everything about his plan. And now there's a 4th Hokage popping up. If I don't explain this matter clearly, maybe the fool like Hassie Hotmom will be sad, right? After all, this guy values Konoha village more than anything else. Moreover, Uchiha Obito still carries his own name, so it is easy to think of the relationship between him and me. Uchiha Madara thought for a while and then looked up at everyone present. Fourth Hokage, this thing is indeed not my fault, because I was already dead at that time, but this matter has something to do with me. Ha! It is indeed the evil Uchiha. Senju Tobirama made a cold sound directly from the side, and interrupted Uchiha Madara's words with an evil Uchiha. Hot. The asterisk 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 D Senju Tobirama. Do you still want to hear it? If you don't want to hear it, I won't say it. Ahem, I want to hear. In fact, Senju Tobirama is also very curious to know what Uchiha Madara's so-called plan is. Then shut your mouth. Otherwise, I'll hit you to death with a thunderstar. After giving Senju Tobirama a vicious look, Uchiha Madara spoke again. Actually, I didn't die after the battle with Hashirama. What? Not dead? How is that possible? Hirofumi Ito knew all this and was not surprised, but Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama, and Namikaze Minato were extremely surprised by this incident. Senju Tobirama was stunned for a moment and then murmured to himself, "No wonder you were so evil back then. Your body disappeared. It turns out that you, the evil one, have been doing this for a long time. You damn guy is not dead at all." Senju Hashirama also looked at Uchiha Madara with some dissatisfaction. Madara. It turns out you weren't dead at all back then, you hateful guy. If you weren't dead, why didn't you go find me later? I thought I had lost your body, but I cried for a long time. Upon hearing this, Uchiha Madara glared at Senju Hashirama fiercely. What do I want to do with you? What do I want to do with you? Find you and ask you to give me a hard blow again. Senju Hashirama was a little embarrassed when he heard Uchiha Madara's words. After all, he had no choice but to deal harshly with Uchiha Madara. After all, Konoha village still has the hard work of Uchiha Madara, and it will never allow anyone to destroy him, even if this person is Uchiha Madara. After all, Konoha village is their childhood dream. Even though Madara has changed, but I still have to protect his dream. Uchiha Madara waved his hand and did not dwell on this matter for too long. Anyway, I didn't die back then, and I lived for a long time. I even lived until the Third Ninja War. After hearing this, Namikaze Minato came to understand a little. His apprentice Obito was probably saved by Uchiha Madara if he was not dead. Then after Uchiha Madara died, Obito took on the name of Uchiha Madara and began to walk in the ninja world. But the more he understands the truth of the matter, the harder it becomes for Minato Namikaze to accept, because Uchiha Obito is his disciple. Why would he do something to himself? Why did he attack his master? Why is this? What is all this for? Neither he nor Kushina ever treated him badly? Why did he want to destroy our family and tear us apart? Why? At this moment, Namikaze Minato was trembling all over, and 2 lines of tears flowed out of his eyes, because this truth hit him really hard. For a moment, I couldn't accept it in my heart. It hurts so much. And Uchiha Madara is still talking. Later, Uchiha Obito almost died in the war, but I saved him. Then I made a plan to let Uchiha Obito be active in the ninja world under my name, and find a way to resurrect me. After I am resurrected, I can start the Moonai project and use Genjutsu to bring real peace to the ninja world. So I really don't know what Uchiha Obito did, and I don't understand why he would attack his master's family, and I have never asked him to do this. Just let him resurrect me as planned. This kid Hirofumi Ito also knows everything about my plan, so he can also testify to me that the matter of 4th Hokage has nothing to do with me. Uchiha Madara said so much, in fact, more of it was explaining to Senju Hashirama. It was just to show that he did not attack Konoha village, nor did he kill Konoha village's 4th Hokage using dirty methods. After Uchiha Madara finished speaking, everyone turned their attention to Ito Hirofumi, especially Minato Namikaze, whose expression was extremely painful. Hirofumi Ito nodded. Everything Madara said is true. Uchiha Madara concealed the matter about Heizetsu and did not say it out for the time being. After all, she was not sure whether she was deceived by Heizetsu. Namikaze Minato gritted his teeth tightly and clenched his fists. Why? Why is this? The culprit behind all this is actually my disciple. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. It turns out that the truth of the matter is like this. I see. This world is false. This world is unreal. Uchiha Madara. Maybe you are right. Maybe only Genjutsu can bring peace and beauty to this world. But, why is this happening? Seeing the somewhat nervous Namikaze Minato, Senju Tobirama frowned. Senju Hashirama also had a look of unbearable expression on his face. He was a dignified Hokage who dedicated everything to the village, but in the end it was his own disciple who caused all this. I'm afraid it's hard for anyone to accept this kind of thing, right? Looking at Minato Namikaze in front of him, Hirofumi Ito let out a long sigh. This is the real Minato Namikaze, this is the real emotion. Just like what is shown in the original work, the reincarnation of the dirty land will not shed tears, but the father will. Just like in the original work, after Namikaze Minato knew the truth of the matter, didn't he hate it? Didn't he feel pain? It's out of the question. Namikaze Minato is not the chakra reincarnation of Azura. How could he be like Uzumaki Naruto and be able to influence even the enemy who killed his father with love? But even if we knew the truth at that time, what would be the use? Howling. It makes no sense at all. After all, during that time, Uzumaki Naruto had grown into a unique ninja and had become one of the top combat forces in Konoha village. I'm afraid Minato Namikaze was also open at that time. After all, they are all dead. But it's different now. Now Minato Namikaze is perfectly resurrected. How can it be possible to let go of something like hatred so easily? The psychic space became quiet for a while, leaving only a slightly nervous Minato Namikaze still talking about something randomly. Sigh. I hope Namikaze Minato can hold on. If he knew that his son Uzumaki Naruto's life was not as good as he imagined, would this sunny and cheerful boy of Konoha village, the fourth Hokage, known as the Little Sun, turn dark? After a while, Namikaze Minato finally stabilized. There was no other expression on his face, and there was no way of knowing what he was thinking in his heart. Uchiha Madara-senpai, I want to apologize to you for what happened just now. I misunderstood you. It doesn't matter, after all, you don't know the truth. It's normal to be a little emotional. After apologizing to Uchiha Madara, Namikaze Minato stood there without saying a word. Then everyone chatted for a while. Namikaze Minato also learned something from Hirofumi Ito, including the fact that his son Uzumaki Naruto and Ito Hirofumi are classmates. Hirofumi Ito couldn't bear it anymore. He still had 2 golden psychics that he hadn't used yet, so he patted his butt and stood up directly. The words I gave to Uchiha Madara are still given to you. The past is irreversible and the future can be changed. Now that everything has happened, all we can do is face him. Everyone always has to look forward, right? After Hirofumi Ito finished speaking, he began to form the seals of the psychic technique. System. Use golden channeling on me once. Bang! The golden magic circle emerged on the ground again with a palm. This time, there was no glitch like last time. The soul fire emerged smoothly. When he saw the figure in the magic circle, Ito Hirofumi secretly said, "Sure enough, this guy really has Hokage-level combat power. Uchiha Fugaku. This guy is hiding deep enough. He may have already activated the Mangekyo Sharingan, but he just hasn't revealed it yet." When Senju Tobirama saw the figure in the magic circle, he snorted coldly and looked very unhappy. Humph. It's actually the evil Uchiha. Namikaze Minato was also stunned for a moment. This is Fugaku. Senju Hashirama held Uchiha Madara's shoulders and shook him. Madara, look. He's a member of your Uchiha clan. Uchiha Madara also looked at Uchiha Fugaku. I don't know him, but the 4th Hokage seems to be very familiar with him. He must have been around the same time as the 4th Hokage. Namikaze Minato nodded after hearing this. That's right. Fugaku is the leader of the Uchiha clan, and he has a pretty good relationship with me. After all, my wife Kushina and his wife Uchiha Mikato are very good sisters. Moreover, the 2 of us have performed many missions together before, and Fugaku has always supported me when I became the 4th Hokage. It's just that I didn't expect. Could Fugaku actually die? What happened to the village? How could the leader of the Uchiha clan die? During the chat just now, Namikaze Minato had already learned that the current Konoha village had only been more than 10 years since his death. Fugaku should be in the prime of his life, so how could he become a spirit and be summoned? Senju Hashirama also didn't understand. But Senju Tobirama and Uchiha Madara were not surprised at all. After all, these 2 people had already known that Uchiha had been exterminated. This is where Uchiha Fugaku opened his eyes in confusion. Fugaku, Minato. What are you? Minato. Where is this? What's going on now? Uchiha Fugaku looked around and his pupils shrank instantly, because in addition to Namikaze Minato, he actually saw 1st Hokage Senju Hashirama and 2nd Hokage Senju Tobirama. The most important thing is, Uchiha Madara, the ancestor of the Uchiha clan, is also here. When he saw the figure of Uchiha Madara, Uchiha Fugaku was panicked for a moment. After all, the Uchiha clan was destroyed by his own hands. If the ancestor knew about this, would he slap himself to death? Seeing Uchiha Fuya's panicked look, Uchiha Madara already knew what this guy was thinking and snorted coldly. Although he didn't say anything on the surface, he was a little angry inside. After all, the existence that can be channeled by Ito Hirofumi with 100 million must at least have Hokage-level combat power. In the end, even with such fighting power, Uchiha was easily wiped out. I have to say that this Uchiha Fugaku is really useless. Namikaze Minato saw Uchiha Fugaku's confused look and hurriedly stepped forward to explain. He relayed to Uchiha Fugaku what Hirofumi Ito had told him before. In this way, Uchiha Fugaku also understood what the situation was like now, and also learned that his son and Hirofumi Ito were classmates in the same grade. Originally, Uchiha Fugaku wanted to ask about his son, but seeing the group of big guys around him, Uchiha Fugaku had no choice but to suppress his inner anxiety. Congratulations to host for successfully channeling the undead and obtaining the psychic beast Uchiha Fugaku. A random ability of the other party is being extracted for host. Congratulations to host for winning Mangekyo Sharinan. Mangekyo Sharinan has been loaded into the host body. This news from the system made Ito Hirofumi stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that he had taken out the most valuable thing from Uchiha Fugaku. System, what is the ability of my pair of Mangekyo? No ability. No ability? How can you be incapable? Hirofumi Ito really doesn't understand what the system means by being incapable. He got his Mangekyo Sharinan from Uchiha Fugaku. Then at least I should have Uchiha Fugaku's Mangekyo ability. How could there be no ability? Isn't it too lame to have a blank Mangekyo? Is it possible that I can only drive a Gundam in the future? While Hirofumi Ito was still thinking wildly, the system's voice sounded again. Because host possesses the Indra Azura Chakra, so host's Mangekyo Sharinan is also the purest Mangekyo Sharinan in the world. All known Mangekyo abilities can be used by host. It's just that this requires the use of host's pupil power to develop. So currently host's Mangekyo does not have the ability. After hearing the system's explanation, Ito Hirofumi swallowed. My Mangekyo seems a bit scary. According to the system, as long as you can develop all the currently known abilities, you can use them. My current Mangekyo is like a whiteboard, on which I can carve at will. Except for Mangekyo's unique Suzanu. I'm afraid I may have a ridiculous number of means in the future. What Amaterasu, Tsukuyomi, Flame Control, Kamui, distinguished heavenly gods. You can play with all these things by yourself. Thinking of this, Hirofumi Ito was so excited that he almost started to show off. After all, although Mangekyo Sharingan's abilities may not be that top-notch, he is definitely handsome enough. Whether you are strong or not is a temporary matter, but whether you are handsome or not is a lifelong matter. After learning about his Mangekyo Sharinan, Ito Hirofumi looked at the people around him. These guys were all looking at him eagerly. Obviously, everyone already knows that they have one last chance to channel spirits, and everyone wants to see who they will be the last to channel. After all, everyone hopes that the person they can channel is their old acquaintance. Especially Minato Namikaze is still dreaming about how great it would be if he could channel his wife Kushina Uzumaki. Now that I know the news about my son, I can see my son when Hirofumi Ito goes to school. It would be really perfect if my wife also shows up. There was only one person present, Uchiha Madara, who didn't particularly care who Hirofumi Ito would channel next. Senju Hashirama has been channeled, and his younger brother is not particularly sure whether he can be channeled, so Uchiha Madara seems to be like an old god. Looking at the expectant looks in several people's eyes, Hirofumi Ito didn't give in, and the psychic technique was sealed again. The last golden channeling opportunity was also used by Hirofumi Ito. I saw the soul fire emerging and gradually condensing into a female figure. I saw this woman wearing a loose white robe, with red hair tied into two balls on the top of her head, and a note hanging under each ball. Minato Namikaze was originally quite excited when he saw red hair, but when he saw the appearance clearly, Minato Namikaze's expression dropped. Although he had red hair, this was not his Kushina. Different from the loss of Namikaze, Minato, Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama, and Uchiha Madara all have different looks. Sister-in-law. That's great. It's sister-in-law. Senju Tobirama was very excited and even glanced at Uchiha Madara with a slightly provocative look. Great. Now my sister-in-law is out. I want to see how you, evil Uchiha, can steal my brother. Eh? It's Mito. Madara. Did you see it? It's Mito, Senju Hashirama said while shaking Uchiha Madara's arm. Uchiha Madara's interest was obviously not very high, but this is normal. Who would be happy if a love rival suddenly appears? Humph. I saw it. Why don't you hurry up and see your wife? Yeah, Madara. Just wait for me, I'll tell Mito what's going on now, and I'll be back right away. Senju Hashirama hurriedly came to Uzumaki Mito, and his big face almost stuck to Uzumaki Mito's face. Wife. Hearing the sound, Uzumaki Mito opened his eyes in confusion. Why did he seem to hear his husband's voice? Wasn't he already dead? Didn't my husband die a long time ago? When you open your eyes, you will see a big face. Hashirama, my wife is me. Hashirama, we are. My wife is like this. Senju Hashirama hurriedly explained the causes and consequences to Uzumaki Mito. While saying this, he dragged Uchiha Madara over. Honey, look. Madara is here too. Uchiha Madara reluctantly greeted Mito Uzumaki. Long time no see, Mito. Uzumaki Mito nodded towards Uchiha Madara with a gentle smile. It's been a long time indeed. Hashirama has been depressed for a long time after you left Kanaha village. Uzumaki Nito looked at his man, Senju Hashirama, with an excited look on his face, and the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. As his wife, I understand the friendship between her man and Uchiha Madara very well. To put it bluntly, in the hearts of men in my family, I am afraid that I am not as high as Uchiha Madara. I was quite jealous because of this incident back then, especially on the wedding night. We had all finished drinking and had a glass of wine, but my man, this idiot, actually told me that he was going to sleep with Uchiha Madara. That is to say, I used King Kong blockade to lock this idiot in the house. Otherwise, this idiot would have allowed me to guard the empty room alone. Sister-in-law, Senju Tobirama also came over very excitedly at this time. Oh, Tobirama, are you there too? Hearing this sentence, Senju Tobirama subconsciously covered his chest. Why does this sentence always feel so familiar? At that time, my eldest brother seemed to have the same reaction when he saw me. He seems to be a superfluous guy. After knowing the cause and effect, Uzumaki Nito also said hello to the 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku respectively. She is worthy of being the matron of the Senju clan, and she does everything flawlessly. Immediately afterwards, Uzumaki Nito walked towards Ito Hirofumi. Are you Hirofumi Ito? He is really handsome. He is already so handsome at a young age. When he grows up, he will charm many little girls, and his strength is also outstanding. He is much stronger than my Hashirama when he was young. Nito Uzumaki's voice brought Hirofumi Ito, who was immersed in the sound of the system, back to his senses. I just successfully summoned Uzumaki Nito, and I also extracted and copied an ability from Uzumaki Nito. Originally, Hirofumi Ito thought he could get some powerful sealing techniques, but he didn't expect that he would get this thing. Congratulations to host for successfully channeling the undead and obtaining the psychic beast Uzumaki Nito. A random ability of the other party is being extracted for host. Congratulations to host for acquiring the bloodline of the Uzumaki clan. The bloodline of the Uzumaki clan has been loaded into the host's body. That's right, what he obtained turned out to be the blood of the Uzumaki clan, which surprised Ito Hirofumi. But then I thought about it, I can even get the chakra of Indra and Ajura, so it doesn't seem particularly surprising to get the blood of the Uzumaki clan now, right? I just don't know if my head of black hair will turn into a head of red hair. After all, aren't all the Uzumaki clan's hair red? Mito, sister. Hello. Originally, Ito Hirofumi wanted to call Mito grandma, but after thinking about it, Uzumaki Mito's current body is the body of his peak period and the body of his youth. It seems that it is not particularly accurate to call him grandma. Although Uzumaki Mito's seniority is here, don't women care about their age? So Hirofumi Ito originally wanted to call him aunt. Then I thought about it and I'm going to call the younger one anyway, so why not call me sister? As expected, Uzumaki Mito smiled very happily when he heard Ito Hirofumi calling him his sister. The little guy's mouth is so sweet. And at this moment, Uzumaki Mito was stunned for a moment, because he felt a familiar feeling from Hirofumi Ito's body, which was a feeling of blood connection. This is definitely the bloodline of the Uzumaki clan. Moreover, it is a very pure bloodline of the Uzumaki clan, even so pure that it can be compared with my own. Could it be that this little guy is still a descendant of the Uzumaki clan? Thinking of this, Uzumaki Mito couldn't help but feel that the little guy named Ito Hirofumi in front of him was getting closer and closer. Little guy, my sister is showing you this kindness. Although our current state has become the so-called psychic beast, at least you let me see my husband, and my current state is indeed a perfect resurrection. Sister will remember this kindness in her heart. After hearing this, Hirofumi Ito felt a little embarrassed and waved his hand quickly. Sister Mito, please don't say this. In fact, there are certain benefits to me channeling you. Everyone gathered together when they heard Ito Hirofumi's words. After all, Hirofumi Ito's ability is really weird. Even if everyone becomes his psychic beast, the psychic contract is equal. Even if everyone doesn't obey Hirofumi Ito's orders, Hirofumi Ito has absolutely nothing to do. So everyone here feels that Hirofumi Ito should be able to gain other benefits, but no one can guess this benefit. Uzumaki Mito smiled when he heard this. Then can my brother tell my sister what benefits you have gained? Of course, it's okay if my brother doesn't want to talk. In fact, Hirofumi Ito doesn't think there is anything he can't say. After all, his current strength is actually terrifying. First of all, the bloodline of the Uzumaki clan brought him a lot of chakra. Although there are limitations due to my age and immature physical constitution, my current chakra amount is far from what I could compare to before. And in addition to that, I now have the Mangekyo Sharinan. Although I haven't developed other abilities yet, I can now drive a Gundam. Susanoo can easily use it by himself. In addition to this, there is Flying Thunder God Jutsu and Mount Mayaboku Sage Jutsu. As for Indra Chakra and Ajura Chakra, these two things do not immediately improve their combat effectiveness, but bring a slow and steady growth to their bodies. Hirofumi Ito feels that after a few years, he will be able to open the Samsara Eye naturally, and he can easily enter the 6 paths mode without even needing 10 tails. So there is no problem even if these things are told to everyone here. After all, they are all their own psychic beasts, and to a certain extent they are on the same front as themselves. Well, actually, there's nothing I can't say. I think channeling powerful people like you will have many benefits for me. First of all, the first point is that you all sign a psychic contract with me, and it is because of my existence that you are in this perfect state of resurrection. If I die, you will return to the form of soul fire, that is, return to the world of the dead. So at least to a certain extent you won't want me to die, which means that with a group of strong men like you here, my life will be protected to a certain extent. After hearing Hirofumi Ito's words, everyone nodded. After all, who wants to die if you can live? And the current state of resurrection is not the state of playing with the soul like the reincarnation of the earth. Now it is a resurrection in the true sense. A perfect resurrection. Hirofumi Ito continued after a pause. Secondly, with a group of big guys like you here, I can ask you for advice at any time. Uchiha Madara was the first person who was channeled by me, and I became half of his disciple. Of course, this is not the most important thing. The most important thing is some of my thoughts and ideas. I think there are too many villages and countries in the ninja world. A ninja world does not need so many talkers. I think Konoha village is very good. I want to integrate one force and then unify the entire ninja world. By that time there will be no war and there will be real peace. Even if there are ambitious guys again after me, they will try their best to unify the ninja world. Because this represents destiny. So I think you can help me complete this plan to a certain extent. Of course, it's up to you whether you want to take action or not. I can't force you and I won't force you. After all, to me, you are all my seniors. Hirofumi Ito paused again to give everyone time to think. To be honest, Hirofumi Ito's words shocked everyone greatly. Uchiha Madara didn't feel much at all. After all, Hirofumi Ito had already told himself this idea. Instead, Senju Hashirama frowned slightly. Isn't it bad that the ninja world is like this now? If we want to unify, there will definitely be another war. But just after Senju Hashirama said this, Senju Tobirama was the first to stand up and refute. Brother, all these years have already proven one thing, that is, your thinking back then was wrong. Blind tolerance and kindness cannot bring true peace. After your death, those ambitious guys couldn't wait to start the first ninja war. And I, also died in that war. After hearing his brother's words, Senju Hashirama was a little silent. Uchiha Madara on the side wanted to say something, but she didn't expect that the first person to stand up and refute Senju Hashirama would be the annoying guy Senju Tobirama. Senju Hashirama obviously didn't expect that his brother would contradict him. But, Tobirama, brother, shut up. Senju Tobirama finally got tough for once. He had been wanting to say this for a long time. He couldn't keep saving face for his elder brother just because the evil Uchiha was here, right? Besides, there are indeed some mistakes in eldest brother's thinking. When Konoha village was first established, I didn't particularly agree with my elder brother's kindness and tolerance. He even gave away the 9-tailed beasts separately. At that time, I felt that this operation would definitely cause endless harm in the future. Sure enough, after the big brother died, the ninja war broke out instantly. Brother, now that the 4th Hokage is here, why not let the 4th Hokage talk about what the direction of the ninja world will be like after I die? Has there been real peace? Namikaze Minato didn't expect 2nd Hokage Senju Tobirama to mention him all of a sudden. He couldn't recover for a while. Looking at 1st Hokage's hopeful eyes, Namikaze Minato shook his head. Peace? No. After the first ninja war, there was only a short period of peace. Later, the 3rd Hokage became the new Hokage. Konoha village also ushered in a period of peaceful development, but then the 2nd ninja war broke out. This time the ninja world fought against Konoha village with almost the entire village's efforts. They even almost were destroyed. After the end of the 2nd Ninja World War, there was peace again for a period of time. It was the 3rd Ninja World War. And I also became famous during the 3rd Ninja War. I was called Yellow Flash by my enemies. At the same time, I also accumulated enough military exploits to be called the 4th Hokage. Every time Minato Namikaze said something, the light in Senju Hashirama's pupils dimmed a little. Until the end, the whole person's air pressure was extremely low. I didn't expect. In just a few decades, the ninja world has already experienced 3 wars. Madara, do you think my choice was really wrong? Senju Hashirama looked at Uchiha Madara as he spoke, wanting to get some answers from Uchiha Madara. Madara, the dream of the two of us was to build a peaceful place where children would never have to go to war again, and where everyone could live a happy and stable life. But, did we really do it? After hearing this, Uchiha Madara looked at Senju Hashirama, who was extremely depressed and felt inexplicably distressed. Stretching out a hand and putting it on Senju Hashirama's shoulder, Hashi hot mom, at least we worked hard back then. Although we didn't really bring peace to the ninja world, at least Konoha village is still standing there. I know your kindness, and I know your desire to avoid war and death, but real peace is often accompanied by bloodshed. Only by letting these guys feel the pain and blood and fire will they cherish this hard-won peace. I think completely unifying the ninja world is the right path. Just like the kid Hirofumi Ito said, as long as one person does such a thing, even if there are ambitious guys behind him, they will only unify the ninja circle as their ultimate goal. After hearing these words, Senju Hashirama entered into self-doubt. He used with style to conjure a small wooden stick from his hand. He squatted on the ground and drew circles with the small wooden stick very dully. Uzumaki Mito couldn't bear to see her husband so depressed, so he hurriedly changed the subject. Brother Hoenn, I think it's too early to talk about these things now. Didn't we just talk about what kind of benefits you can get by channeling us? Is there anything else besides these? Hirofumi Ito didn't dwell too much on this matter. After all, it's too early to ask these guys to fight for him. Relationships get along bit by bit. The person with whom he has the deepest relationship now is probably Uchiha Madara. In the future, Hirofumi Ito believes that these guys will be willing to help him. That's right. There is indeed another benefit. And to be honest, this benefit is my biggest secret, but I think you are all my seniors, so there should be no problem if I tell you. Senju Hashirama's depression came and went quickly. As soon as the topic was changed, he forgot what he had just said. He threw the small wooden stick in his hand directly, and then looked at Ito Hirofumi curiously. What is what? Don't worry, little guy, I have the strictest words. Tell me this secret, and I will definitely keep it secret for you. Bang! Ouch Madara, why did you hit me? Humph. Be quiet. Also, you actually said you have a strict mouth. Your mouth is the same as that old lady's cotton waistband. You have a strict mouth. Senju Hashirama felt aggrieved after hearing Uchiha Madara's reprimand. Madara, didn't I tell you that you squatted in the toilet for a long time and were constipated and couldn't poop? Didn't you remember it for so long? Blank. Shut up you damn B asterisk asterisk ch. Aha. Kill you. I'm going to kill you B asterisk asterisk ch. For a moment, everyone looked extremely weird. Senju Tobirama had heard about this before, and Uzumaki Mito had also heard about it, but Namikaze Minato, Uchiha Fugaku and Ito Hirofumi didn't know anything about it. Even if Hirofumi Ito has read the original work, it never says that Uchiha Madara was constipated. Good guy. Senju Hashirama couldn't have been squatting outside the toilet door when Uchiha Madara went to the toilet, right? Oh Madara, stop fighting, stop fighting. I was wrong. I will never talk about your constipation again. Blank. You damn B asterisk asterisk ch, you still say. I saw Uchiha Madara directly pressing Senju Hashirama to the ground and punching and kicking him. Uzumaki Mito covered his mouth and smiled when he saw this scene. Senju Tobirama also pretended not to see his elder brother's embarrassment. But Hirofumi Ito, Minato Namikaze and Uchiha Fugaku were afraid of missing this wonderful detail, so their eyes were all wide open. Snap! I saw a seal scroll falling out of Uchiha Madara's clothes. When Uchiha Madara saw this scroll, her face turned red and she wanted to pick it up and hide it, but Senju Hashirama quickly grasped it in his own hands. Madara! What is this? Give it back to me. This is my thing. Hey Madara! What's yours and mine? Should we still divide this between us? Hirofumi Ito saw this scroll. Isn't this the blank scroll he gave to Uchiha Madara last time? Was this made into a sealed scroll by Uchiha Madara? Could it be that those pig trotters are hidden in here? Brothers, it's really tiring to update 10,000 words every day. So brothers who see this, can you give the little author a 5-star rating? Thank you to all the readers here. The higher the score, the better the score of the book will be, and the more motivated it will be to update it. So please give me a 5-star review. There is also a free gift, please give it to everyone. After all, the author also needs to eat. Thank you again to all readers. Grateful. At this moment, everyone noticed the weirdness of Uchiha Madara, and Hirofumi Ito had a guess about the seal scroll. Senju Tobirama looked at the seal scroll with a very puzzled look. What on earth is in here? How could he make Uchiha Madara so flustered? Could it be about the secrets of this world? Or maybe it's about Hirofumi Ito's secret? Thinking of this, Senju Tobirama took a few steps forward and crossed his arms on his chest. Humph. Madara, this is the first time I've seen you in such a panic. Isn't there something shameful in this seal scroll? Could it be that the evil Uchiha has some evil plans? The beating Senju Tobirama received before has long been forgotten. After all, my elder brother is here and I am still afraid of you, the evil Uchiha. You bullied me when my eldest brother wasn't here, and you still bully me when my eldest brother is here. Then isn't my eldest brother here in vain? Senju Tobirama. You want to be beaten again, don't you? Uchiha Madara held the seal scroll in one hand and looked at Senju Tobirama fiercely. Ha ha, Madara! My eldest brother and sister-in-law are all here now, and there is even the Hokage from the 4th generation. We have an absolute advantage in numbers. You don't think you can still beat me, do you? Uchiha Madara laughed angrily at Senju Tobirama's words. This damn Senju Tobirama, doesn't he really think that having more people is my opponent? Do you really think that my reincarnation eye is just for food? If he didn't have the Samsara eye, he really wouldn't be a match for these people. Even a Senju Hashirama himself can't defeat him, but now that he has the Rinnegan, let alone Senju Hashirama, I am not afraid even if these guys come together. But at this time, Senju Hashirama, who had been staring at the seal scroll attentively, suddenly reached back and took it out. He directly snatched the seal scroll from Uchiha Madara's hand into his own. Hey, Madara! You must be hiding something good in here. Let me take a look. Whole Senju Hashirama. Uchiha Madara was a little panicked. She has always been a cold male god and a bloody Shura. Use the seal scroll to save these pigs trotters. They are indeed prepared for Senju Hashirama, an idiot. After all, this guy likes to eat pigs trotters the most. But I was not prepared to let so many people know about this. Originally, I planned to give it to Senju Hashirama privately, but I didn't expect that this idiot would discover it in advance. At this time, Senju Hashirama was already squatting on the ground with a curious look on his face, opening the seal scroll, and at the same time opened the seal with a bang. Everyone looked over curiously, wanting to see what was hidden in the seal scroll, and why on earth could Uchiha Madara be so flustered? Wow! I saw the moment the seal scroll was opened, countless pigs trotters poured out from the scroll. These pigs trotters instantly piled up like a hill, including 5 spice pigs trotters, braised pigs trotters, roasted pigs trotters, fragrant pigs trotters, etc. Spicy pork trotters, all kinds of pigs trotters directly submerged Senju Hashirama in it. Everyone was dumbfounded when they saw this scene. Hirofumi Ito looked at Uchiha Madara with a strange look. Sure enough, he had guessed correctly before. Uchiha Madara really saved all the pig trotters from before. But why does this guy keep so many pig trotters? Is it okay to just tell yourself no when you want to eat? Especially now, why is Uchiha Madara's face so red? It's like she's a little shy. Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku looked at each other. When they saw first Hokage buried in pigs trotters, their eyelids kept beating wildly. Senju Tobirama looked at these pig trotters and the corners of his mouth twitched. I originally thought that there would be some secret hidden in this scroll, but I didn't expect that what was hidden was a lot of pig trotters. Uzumaki Nito raised his forehead helplessly. He naturally knew his man's favorite food, but he didn't expect that Uchiha Madara had prepared so much in advance. Senju Hashirama was stunned for a moment when he was submerged by the pig's trotters, and then his eyes shone brightly when he looked at the pig's trotters around him. At this moment, Hirofumi Ito felt that Senju Hashirama seemed to have developed piercing eyes. Si Kuyi. At this time, Senju Hashirama has a pig's trotter in his left hand and a pig's trotter in his right. There are 2 pig's trotters on his head, and there is a pig's trotter in his mouth. The whole person seems to be wandering in a sea of pig's trotters. Madala, I knew you were the best to me. After all these years, you still haven't forgotten my favorite food. You actually prepared so many pig's trotters for me. He. After standing up from the sea of pig trotters, Senju Hashirama charged directly and got into Uchiha Madara's arms with a bang. Then it hung directly on Uchiha Madara's body like a koala. Madara bang. Uchiha Madara's face was as red as a braised prawn. She couldn't bear it anymore and punched Senju Hashirama's head hard. I didn't prepare this for you. I keep this for myself. Yes, I keep it for myself. Although he said this, Uchiha Madara's mouth curled up uncontrollably when he saw Senju Hashirama's happy look. Uzumaki Nito looked at Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara from the side, with crystal light shining in the corners of his eyes. I understand the relationship between these 2 men very well. Even when she knew that Senju Hashirama liked to eat pig's trotters, Uchiha Madara secretly told her before getting married. God knows how jealous I was at that time. Obviously their real ages are already 2 old men, and they are both men who have died once. Now they seem to have returned to their youth. How high-spirited the 2 of them were when Konoha village was first established. Now I see such a scene again, how wonderful it is. But I always feel like I'm a bit redundant. Why do the 2 of them look like a couple? Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku looked at each other, glaring at each other and communicating silently. Did they not expect that these 2 legendary strong men had such a good relationship? And I always feel that Uchiha Madara seems to be doting on first Hokage-sama. At this moment, Senju Tobirama's eyelids were beating wildly. Aha! This evil Uchiha. He really never forgets to snatch his brother's favor. Ah! Evil pig's trotters. Evil Uchiha. Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama were arguing for a while. Senju Tobirama on the side suddenly remembered that the little guy Hirofumi Ito seemed to have something to say that he had not finished talking about just now. By the way, Ito Hirofumi, didn't you just say there is another benefit? What benefits will you get after channeling us? At this time, everyone remembered that Hirofumi Ito had been interrupted by Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama before he finished speaking, so everyone looked over curiously. Senju Hashirama held a pig's trotter in his mouth and muttered, "That's right. Xiao Haoan hasn't finished what he said yet. What kind of benefits are they?" "Ah, it's actually nothing," Hirofumi Ito said after taking a look at everyone. "Every time I channel someone, I can gain an ability in each of you," Hirofumi Ito said lightly. Hiss. F***K. Nanny. Uchiha Madara was stunned for a moment before she finally came to her senses. Why did she always feel like there was something different about Hirofumi Ito after Senju Hashirama appeared? It turned out to be this reason. Uzumaki Mito also nodded slightly and asked, "So, brother, did you get the blood of the Uzumaki clan from your sister?" "That's right." Hirofumi Ito nodded and did not hide it. "No wonder. When I looked at my brother just now, I always felt a sense of blood connection. This makes sense." At this time Senju Tobirama also came over. "Then what did you get from me? Could it be the blood of the Senju clan?" "No, it's the Flying Thunder God technique. Now I have learned the Flying Thunder God technique." Hirofumi Ito shook his head and said, "What about me?" Namikaze Minato was also a little curious. "Mount Maya Boku Sage Jutsu, Si Kuyi." At this time Senju Hashirama also jumped out. "Little guy, so what do you get from me? Is it wood style?" Hirofumi Ito shook his head. "No, I got two kinds of chakra from first Hokage and Madara. They are not wood style or the blood of the Uchiha clan. On the contrary, I got the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan from Uchiha Fugaku, and it was also the Mangekyo Sharingan." Everyone was a little surprised for a moment. After all, according to what Hirofumi Ito said now, Hirofumi Ito's strength at this moment cannot be underestimated. Combining the Flying Thunder God Jutsu with Sage Jutsu, the Uchiha clan's Mangekyo Sharingan, and the Uzumaki clan's terrifying bloodline and chakra, Hirofumi Ito now has Hokage-level combat power. What a terrifying ability. Senju Tobirama muttered to himself at the side. "Well, this is a good thing," Senju Hashirama said while eating pig's trotters. "Anyway, Little Haoan is a child of our Konoha village. The stronger Little Haoan is, the better for the village. It's just a pity that he didn't get my wood-style inheritance limit. Xiao Haoan, let me tell you, my wood-style blood succession limit is so powerful. Even Madara can't beat mine." Bang! Uchiha Madara's fist swung out again. "Eat your pig's trotters, you be ******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** now I only need one hand to torture you. Senju Hashirama snorted arrogantly after hearing this. Humph. I don't believe it, my Buddha gives you 999 hands. I only need one hand to torture you. Shut up. Go chew your pig's trotters. Senju Hashirama didn't dwell too much on this matter. When he faced Shinigami before, he had already felt that Madara had become stronger, especially those eyes that he had never seen before. Ha! I must ask Madara to get a pair of eyes like that for myself in the future. Hirofumi Ito's 5 golden psychic opportunities were all used up, and the harvest was really huge. Turning around and looking at everyone sitting on the floor, there was only one villa of Uchiha Madara in the entire psychic space, so Hirofumi Ito thought directly, and a villa area appeared in front of everyone. After all, everyone has been resurrected now. They are all living people and need to rest. We can't let all these people crowd into Uchiha Madara's villa, right? After chatting with everyone for a while, Ito Hirofumi exited the psychic space. It's too late for me to worry about it tonight. I have to get a good sleep quickly. After all, I have to go to school tomorrow. Otherwise, I will have a pair of dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning, and my parents will misunderstand me again. There are day and night in the psychic space, and the night at this moment is already very deep. Uzumaki Mito was waiting for Senju Hashirama in the villa with a little excitement and nervousness. As the saying goes, a long separation is better than a newlywed, not to mention that Uzumaki Mito has completely returned to his peak state, including his husband Senju Hashirama. The same is true. So Uzumaki Mito felt a little shy for a while. Both of them have returned to their youth. This kind of thing is really exciting. This is Uzumaki Mito sitting on the edge of the bed waiting, midnight. Later in the night. Early morning. It's dawn. Uzumaki Mito had a stiff smile on his lips, and his husband didn't come home all night. This is the first night that I and my husband have been resurrected. There is no need to even think about where this damn guy Senju Hashirama has gone. Where else could he go but to Uchiha Madara? Early in the morning, Uzumaki Mito kicked open the door with a bang, with a stiff smile on his face, and he looked like he was not allowed to approach strangers. Hands. Hashira. Room. In Uchiha Madara's room. Uchiha Madara looked helplessly at Senju Hashirama, who was sleeping like a dead pig next to him, and kicked Senju Hashirama's ***. Hey Madara, what are you doing? Your wife called you home for dinner. Oops. Let me sleep a little longer at this time. Uchiha Madara's eyes condensed. There is murderous intent. The teleportation technique was activated instantly, and Uchiha Madara was far away from the villa in an instant. The next moment, I saw my villa being smashed to pieces by tens of meters of golden chains. Uchiha Madara murmured to himself after seeing this scene. Mito's character is still as irritable as before. I'm afraid he was more gentle because of his recent resurrection, right? It's just a pity that my villa looks like it needs to be replaced. Everyone was awakened by this huge sound. When I walked out of the villa, I saw Senju Zujian being tied up like a rice dumpling by the Vajraseal, and his whole body was twisting and turning like a silkworm chrysalis. Wife, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do you know that I waited for you all night last night? Hey honey, didn't I miss Madara too much? I was so sleepy last night that I just fell asleep here. Wife, don't be so angry. By the way, where is Madara? Senju Hashirama, who was tied into a silkworm chrysalis, was still looking around for Uchiha Madara. Seeing this scene, Uzumaki Mito was immediately laughed out of anger. Madara, you only have Madara in your heart, right? Go home with me. Hey, wife, I made an appointment with Madara last night to go fishing. Waiting for nothing. I will let you have a good time today. No, wife, shut up you idiot. In this way, Senju Hashirama looked helpless and was taken home by Uzumaki Mito using the King Kong blockade. As for what will happen next, Namikaze Minato, Uchiha Fugaku and Senju Tobirama all had strange expressions on their faces. Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku, who lived next door to each other, looked at each other and both missed their wives. Minato, Mito-sama's character is really irritable. Are all the Uzumaki clan like this? I remember that Kushina seemed to be. Uchiha Fugaku said while looking at Namikaze Minato with a very strange look, and Namikaze Minato's face turned a little red for a moment. Kushina is very cute, I also like her character very much. Uchiha Fugaku couldn't help but shuddered when he saw his friend's blushing look. Hey, my own Mikato is better. So gentle and beautiful. The two grown men were each missing their wives. They looked at each other and sighed. Well, what's the use of missing me? His wife is an undead spirit. It costs money to channel a spirit to Hirofumi Ito, and he may not be able to channel his wife out. Hirofumi Ito, who was sitting at the dinner table early in the morning, came to see what everyone in the psychic space was doing. Who knew that at a glance he saw Senju Hashirama being tied into a silkworm chrysalis and being taken home. I took a mouthful of rice and the whole thing spurted out. Hanako Ito looked at her son. Kawan, what's wrong with you? Nothing, mother. I just thought of some happy things. Ha ha ha. It's okay, it's okay. I'll go to school first after eating. After finishing speaking, Ito Hirofumi left as if running away. Only Ito Aoyama, Ito Hanako, and Ito Taiga were left at the dinner table, looking at each other. What's going on with Hoenn recently? I don't know. Is it possible that we are in love? Hirofumi Ito, who was observing the psychic space, also heard the conversation between Uchiha Fugaku and Minato Namikaze just now, and his eyes couldn't help but roll for a moment. These two guys look like they missed their wives. In this case, can you let them both find a job for you? After all, it costs money to channel people. Don't they miss their wives? Then let these two guys go out to work for themselves and make money. The more they earn, the greater the chance of being able to channel their wives. And in this way, I will also have money. This is a good idea. It seems that I have to talk to these two guys, Uchiha Fugaku and Namikaze Minato. In order to revive their wives as soon as possible, these two guys shouldn't mind doing some shopping for 0 yuan, right? Anyway, the ninja world is so big, can't we just find some place and grab it? And with the strength of these two guys, wouldn't it be easy to grab hundreds of millions casually? Thinking about these things all the way, Hirofumi Ito came to the ninja school. Teacher Irika on the podium is still talking. Students, the time for you to graduate from the ninja school is getting closer and closer. So during this period, everyone must study hard and strive to graduate successfully and become an excellent ninja. In the class, Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto looked at Ito Hirofumi from time to time. Last night, the two of them already knew that Hirofumi Ito could spend money to improve his strength, so they also wanted to know how strong Hirofumi Ito is now after spending 500 million. Hirofumi Ito looked at the two people who glanced at them from time to time and had a rough understanding of their inner thoughts. In fact, these two guys should be a little worried that they are too strong and will leave them behind, right? However, Hirofumi Ito feels that for these two cheating guys, improving their strength couldn't be easier for them. Uchiha Sasuke just needs to think of ways to stimulate him to open his eyes. It's even simpler for Uzumaki Naruto. Find an opportunity to chat with Nine Tails in his body. As long as Nine Tails stops causing trouble or even cooperates with Uzumaki Naruto's strength will increase rapidly. As for the other Xiaoqian, Ito Hirofumi has not forgotten them. After all, they are all good buddies, and he will not be able to control Konoha without the help of these people in the future. So Hirofumi Ito decided to wait for Uzumaki Naruto to steal the Book of Sealing, and take the 12 Little Strong to steal it with him. Then everyone wrote down all the ninjutsu in the sealed book and learned as much as they could. These guys are geniuses in their own right. If one of them learns a few forbidden arts, and a dozen shadow-level experts stand here, wouldn't they be invincible? Hirofumi Ito laughed weirdly while thinking about these things. Everyone in the class looked extremely weird. Irika was still in class with great interest, but he heard a burst of weird laughter. Following the sound, I looked over and saw that Ito Hirofumi didn't know what he was thinking, with an evil look on his face, and even Kakuzu was about to drool. Bang! Irika slapped the table hard. Hirofumi Ito, how many times have I told you not to make such strange laughter in the classroom, especially during class? I don't know who you learned this laughter from. In fact, everyone has long been accustomed to Hirofumi Ito's laughter. After all, Ito Hirofumi often laughed like this when he first entered school, and it has been so many years now. And at this moment, the classroom door was suddenly opened. A masked ninja stood outside the door. The classmates and Mr. Irika in the classroom were all stunned. Is this Umbu's ninja? But this ninja had no intention of explaining, and looked directly at Hirofumi Ito. Ito Hirofumi, Danzo-sama invites you. Irika was stunned for a moment after hearing this ninja's words. I still have some understanding of the roots and Umbu Irika. After all, no matter how you say that you are a Chunin, you are also qualified to participate in the selection of Root Ninja or Umbu Ninja. It's just that this is not my ambition. After the Chunin exam, he entered the ninja school and became a teacher. It seems that this ninja must be a ninja at the root. But what does Elder Danzo want to do with Hirofumi Ito? Irika took a few steps forward and stood in front of the root ninja. I wonder what Elder Danzo is doing with my student. Does Third Hokage-sama know about this? Irika, you have nothing to do here. You don't need to ask Hokage for instructions on who Danzo-sama wants to find. As for other things, I don't know. I am only responsible for bringing Ito Hirofumi back. Listening to the other party's harsh tone, Irika felt that the other party seemed to have bad intentions. After Hirofumi Ito reversed the channel last time, Elder Danzo came to the ninja school immediately. It's just that Master Hokage was also present at that time, but now Elder Danzo actually sent someone directly to take Ito Hirofumi. I am Ito Hirofumi's teacher. I am responsible for my students. Without Hokage-sama's order, I will not let anyone take my students away. Not even Danzo-sama. What a waste of time. Do you want to refuse Danzo-sama's order? After saying this, the root ninja pushed Irika away. Ito Hirofumi, come with me, I said. No one can take away my students without Hokage-sama's order. Not even Danzo-sama. With Irika's roar, the atmosphere in the classroom instantly became tense, and a group of students also realized something was wrong. Everyone felt that this masked ninja seemed to be coming with bad intentions. Especially the 9 Xiaoqian in the class looked at each other one after another. A kunao instantly appeared in Uchiha Sasuke's hand, and he looked at the masked ninja with hostility. Uzumaki Naruto also frowned and looked at the door. Akimichi Koji put down the potato chips in his hand. A slender shadow extends from Nara Shikamaru's feet. Inyazuka Kiba stroked Akamaru's dog's head. Some small bugs flew out of Abarame Shino's body. Yamanaka Ino swallowed. Harino Sakura watched this scene nervously. Hayaga, who originally lowered his head, raised his head after taking a few deep breaths. At the same time, within the psychic space, Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama, everyone looked at this scene with frowns. Uchiha Madara looked completely unconcerned. What is this guy Danzo doing? Senju Tobirama muttered to himself. Senju Hashirama looked at his brother curiously after hearing this. Tobirama, do you know this Danzo? Senju Tobirama nodded. Well, he is one of my disciples. It seems that he has become the elder of Konoha village now, and he seems to be the leader of a certain department. Uzumaki Mito on the side frowned slightly and didn't say much. He died relatively late back then, and he knew all about some of the things Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo did, but he was already old at that time and couldn't stop him. No. For example, the genocide of the Uzumaki clan has always been a thorn in Mito Uzumaki's heart. There is also the policy of the top management of Konoha village towards the Senju clan, which indirectly led to the complete demise of the Senju clan. Although it was Senju Tobirama's policy to marry commoners back then, Senju Tobirama never thought of letting the Senju clan disappear completely. Uchiha Fugaku snorted when he heard Danzo's name. Just now, Uchiha Fugaku and Namikaze Minato all saw their sons, and they were all very happy. In the classroom, Hirofumi Ito stretched and stood up, looking around at the fellow heroes who shared the same hatred. Ah, what are you doing? I am a ninja at the core, are you still planning to attack me? Be careful when the time comes, Danzo-sama, I will directly label you as a traitor. Isn't it just a trip to the roots? Just go for it. Don't worry, there will be no problem. As Hirofumi Ito spoke, he gave everyone a reassuring look and walked directly towards the door of the classroom. The root ninja who saw this scene snorted coldly. Humph, little devil, you are wise. UF ******* G talk a lot. Are you leaving? No, Lao Z is going back. Snort. Irika frowned and looked at Ito Hirofumi. Hirofumi, it's okay, Irika-sensei. After all, Danzo-sama is also the elder of Konoha village, how can he still kill me? Watching Ito Hirofumi and the root ninja leave, Irika quickly returned to the classroom and confessed, then quickly rushed towards the Hokage building. This matter must be reported to Lord 3rd Hokage, and Hirofumi Ito is not worried at all at this moment. Not to mention his own strength, there are still a large group of big guys in his psychic space. If Danzo, this old B*****************, really makes me angry, I can just call out Uchiha Madara with a psychic spell. I'm afraid Uchiha Madara is happy to crush Shinura Danzo into ashes, right? Moreover, Danzo's strength is clear to himself. His fame is greater than his strength. The only thing worthy of praise in his body is Shisui's eyes. And now that I have Mangekyo Sharingan, I don't have to worry about Danzo using distinguished heavenly gods on me. It might even be a good thing for Danzo to use distinguished heavenly gods on himself. At that time, I can still study the principles of distinguished heavenly gods, but my Mangekyo Sharingan is not very powerful yet. The ability of distinguished heavenly gods is quite perverted. Although it is impossible to control a truly strong person, a strong person like the Hokage level is very mentally strong. It is not a simple matter to control them with distinguished heavenly gods. Otherwise, wouldn't it be over if Danzo directly controls the 3rd Hokage? Therefore, Ito Hirofumi judged that strong mental power can make you immune to distinguished heavenly gods to a certain extent, but even so, distinguished heavenly gods is still a terrifying ability. If you learn it yourself, wouldn't it be very cool to control several Jonin or elite Jonin as your younger brothers? Thinking of this, Ito Hirofumi was eager to see Danzo, and even hoped that Danzo would use distinguished heavenly gods on him. Irika on the other side has also arrived at the Hokage building. Hokage-sama, bang! Irika opened the door of Hokage's office directly. After all, the matter was urgent and he didn't care about so many etiquettes. Sarutobi Hiruzen at the desk put away a crystal ball in great panic. Ah, it's Irika, shouldn't you be in class at this time? Why are you so panicked? Did something happen at the ninja school? Irika said hurriedly without caring what the crystal ball that Mr. Hokage put away was. Hokage-sama, Elder Danzo just ordered the ninjas at the route to go to the ninja school and take away Ito Hirofumi. And the ninja's attitude was very blunt. What did you say? Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned and stood up. He had already received news from Jiraiya, who was returning to Konoha village at this time. Originally, he was planning to let Jiraiya accept Hirofumi Ito as his apprentice. But I didn't expect that this guy Danzo would attack behind my back. Humph, Danzo, you really don't take me seriously anymore. Hokage-sama, what on earth should we do? Irika, don't worry. I'm going to go to the route and see what's going on. Then I'll trouble you, Hokage-sama. Sarutobi Hiruzen waved his hand, and a team of Umbu ninjas appeared behind him. Everyone rushed towards the route in a mighty manner. At this time, Hirofumi Ito has also arrived at the route base. This is the first time I have seen the appearance of the route base. I have to say that it just doesn't look like a good place. It's dark, depressing, and even feels like a prison cell. The entire hall of Root Ninja was also extremely dark. Shinura Danzo sat in the leader's position at the highest point of the Root Ninja Hall, looking at Hirofumi Ito in front of him with one eye open. The moment Hirofumi Ito saw Danzo, Senju Hashirama instantly frowned in the psychic space. Sharingan's volatility. Senju Tobirama on the side was also a little confused. Yes, this seems to be the fluctuation of Sharingan. How can Danzo have the fluctuation of Sharingan? What on earth is going on? Senju Tobirama only knew that Uchiha had been exterminated, but he did not know that all this was done by his good disciple. Uchiha Madara, who knew everything, snorted again. Senju Hashirama actually didn't say a word just now. He not only felt the fluctuations of Sharingan in Danzo's body, he even felt the fluctuations of his own cells in chakra. Madara, do you know something? Humph, isn't it normal to have Sharingan fluctuations? After all, our Uchiha clan has been exterminated. Isn't it normal for Danzo to transplant Uchiha's eyes? Nanny, nanny. The two shocked voices were Senju Hashirama and Namikaze Minato. What the hell is going on? How could the Uchiha clan be exterminated? Namikaze Minato also looked at Uchiha Fugaku. No wonder his friend died in his prime. It turned out that the Uchiha clan was exterminated. Uchiha Madara looked at Uchiha Fugaku coldly. Humph. As the last clan leader of the Uchiha clan, shouldn't you explain it to the Hokages? How did the Uchiha clan be exterminated? At this moment, Uchiha Fugaku felt that his throat was extremely dry. Ancestor. Humph. Don't call me ancestor. I don't have an ancestor like you. Bah bah bah. Blanche, I'm going to be so mad at you. You are so awesome as the last clan leader. You've ruined an entire clan. Please tell some Hokage adults. Especially that Master Second Hokage, now that the evil Uchiha is gone, Master Second Hokage should be very happy, right? Uchiha Madara's tone is extremely weird, and she is still sarcastic about Second Hokage Senju Tobirama. Senju Tobirama had already known about Uchiha's genocide before, but his expression at this moment was still ugly. Uchiha Fugaku looked at everyone's eyes and finally had to explain. It all started during the Second Hokage administration. Later, the Uchiha clan and the Leaf Village gradually drifted apart, and the gap between them could not be erased. The will of the top, third Hokage, Shinura Danzo. In this way, Uchiha Fugaku briefly talked about the genocide of the Uchiha clan, but he did not say that it was his son Uchiha Itachi who was responsible. But what Uchiha Fugaku didn't know was that Uchiha Madara already knew that it was Uchiha Itachi who did the trick, but she just didn't know that Uchiha Itachi was Uchiha Fugaku's son. Because Uchiha Fugaku feels that if he tells this matter now, he is afraid that his ancestor Uchiha Madara will send him back to the world of the dead. At this moment, Senju Hashirama's face was extremely gloomy and ugly. In Senju Hashirama's heart, no matter Uchiha or other families, they are all villagers of Konoha village. Didn't he and Madara create the Leaf Village just to protect everyone? But what? The entire Uchiha clan. Instead of dying in the hands of the enemy, he actually died in the hands of his own people. Third Hokage. And Shinura Danzo. What the hell are these two guys doing? Namikaze Minato's face was also extremely ugly. When he became the fourth Hokage, he had been working hard to eliminate the gap between Konoha village and Uchiha, and wanted Uchiha to integrate into Konoha. But now Uchiha is gone. It's simply off the mark. At this moment, everyone in the psychic space was silent, watching the outside scene through Ito Hirofumi, and at the same time wanted to see what the Shinura Danzo wanted to do. Among the root base, Danzo looked Ito Hirofumi up and down. Ito Hirofumi. Ah, what's wrong, one-eyed elder? Hirofumi Ito said while picking his nostrils. Seeing that Ito Hirofumi showed no respect at all and even called himself the one-eyed elder, Danzo narrowed one of his one-eyed eyes slightly. What did you call me just now? It turns out that the one-eyed elder not only has one eye left, but he can't even use his ears. I call you the one-eyed elder. Do you hear me clearly now? The one-eyed elder. This time Hirofumi Ito shouted with a louder voice. The root ninja who was leading Hirofumi Ito pulled out a short sword with a loud sound. It was directly pressed against Hirofumi Ito's neck. Arrogant. Seeing this scene, Hirofumi Ito smiled, and looked at Shinura Danzo. What? Does the one-eyed elder still want to kill me? Shinura Danzo waved his hand. You go down first. Yes, Lord Danzo. After the root ninja retreated, Shinura Danzo picked up the walking stick in his hand and stood up. Hirofumi Ito, although I don't know how confident you are to talk to me like this, I still want to advise you. Young people, don't be too arrogant. Ha ha. Joke. Why don't you call yourself a young man in your anger? Brother, cute. The protagonist's name has been changed. It was previously called Hirobumi Ito and is now Hirofumi Ito, because a brother reminded me that there may be something wrong with the name Ito Hirobumi, as it has the same name as a certain day. I stayed up until midnight last night and changed all the names on the front, so that it wouldn't affect my brother's cute reading experience. Shinura Danzo never expected that the brat Hirofumi Ito would say such a thing to him. Why don't you call yourself a young man in your arrogance? Good. Very good. I just like such unruly young people. I like to turn such unruly young people into my own dogs. Staring closely at Hirofumi Ito in front of him, a hint of appreciation appeared in Shinura Danzo's eyes. Ignorant people are fearless, kid. I don't blame you. You may not know much about my identity. My name is Shinura Danzo, and he is also a member of the Konoha Village Elders Group and the leader of the Roots. Originally, Danzo wanted to give a long speech to let Ito Hirofumi know what kind of existence he was. But before Danzo could finish his words, Ito Hirofumi waved his hand. So your name is not One-Eyed Elder, so your name is Dagon Elder. When I came here, I heard that strange ninjas say something about Dagon. It seems that you are the Dagon among the Konoha village Dagon. Although Danzo thought Ito Hirofumi's words were a bit strange, but after thinking about it, I realized that there is no problem. The root is the big root of Konoha, and I am the leader of the root, so there is no problem in saying that I am the big root among the big roots. That's right, kid. I am the biggest boss in Konoha village. Then who is older, you or Mr. Hokage? Hirofumi Ito asked curiously. After hearing this, a trace of unnaturalness flashed across Danzo's face, and there was also a trace of anger. Damn it! Why is there Sarutobi Hiruzen everywhere? This brat has clearly been brainwashed by Hiruzen Sarutobi, and he dares to mention Third Hokage in front of me. Could it be that this brat wants to use the name of Third Hokage to scare me away? But at this moment, Shimura Danzo heard Ito Hirofumi mumbling to himself. Third Hokage-sama is the leader of Konoha village, so you, the elder Dagon, should also obey the orders of Third Hokage. In other words, you should be the Dagon of Third Hokage. Hirofumi Ito was talking to himself there as if everything was clear, and even clapped his hands hard. That's it. Elder Dagon, you must be Master Hokage's Dagon, right? Danzo's eyelids kept twitching after hearing Hirofumi Ito's words. This damn brat is actually laughing at me. No wonder I always felt that this kid's words were very weird before, and he was the biggest among the big roots. Now that I think about it, this damn kid is clearly scolding me. And he even thought I was that thing belonging to Hiruzen Sarutobi. Kid, do you want to die? I don't want to die. Hirofumi Ito shook his head hastily. Danzo originally thought that Hirofumi Ito would confront him, but he didn't expect that this kid would give in like this. Could it be that this kid is playing some trick? But it doesn't matter. Once he is in my hands, I have plenty of means to deal with him. A simple tongue seal can make this kid obediently become my dog. If the value of this kid is higher in the future, it doesn't mean that he can't use this eye. When Danzo thought of this, he reached out and touched his eye, which was covered and sealed by the eye patch. And Hirofumi Ito is not panicking at all at this moment. Danzo's reputation is definitely greater than his strength. With his current strength, he can easily deal with this guy, not to mention that there is still a person in his psychic space. Lots of strong men. Others may not kill Danzo, but Uchiha Madara definitely wants to squeeze this guy to death. Danzo was seen taking a few steps forward with a cane, and while looking at Ito Hirofumi, he said very seductive words. Kid, join my organization. I will train you, make you stronger, and make you my big influence. Even in the future, when I take a step further, I can even let you take my place and become the leader of Konoha village. Big roots. This is a real big root. Shimura Danzo felt that his words were so bewitching, and Hirofumi Ito, the brat, would definitely not refuse. But what Danzo didn't expect was that Hirofumi Ito shook his head directly. No need. Elder Dagon, I have no interest in becoming your Dagon, nor am I interested in becoming the Dagon of Konoha village. And I don't have to work hard to become a big root, because I already have the biggest big root. To put it bluntly, I, Hirofumi Ito, have never regarded anyone as my opponent in this regard. All the heroes in the world will be frightened when they hear about my big roots. My second brother is invincible in the world. I, Hirofumi Ito, have enough confidence in my big roots. In my eyes, everyone else is just jumping the gun. As for the dirty roots, just leave it to Elder Danzo to play with himself. After hearing these words, Shimura Danzo finally realized that the brat knew his identity at all, and he was just pretending to be stupid at this moment. He was clearly playing a trick on himself. Kid, you are looking for death. Danzo immediately took action, using the teleportation technique to instantly rush towards Ito Hirofumi. As long as I capture this brat and carve a curse seal on this brat, even if Sarutobi Hiruzen comes, this brat will have no choice but to be my dog. But what Danzo didn't expect was that his teleportation technique was dodged by this kid. The kid actually activated his teleportation technique the moment he moved. Danzo was stunned by this scene. Kid, you've been hiding your strength, Elder Danzo? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean I hide my strength? Be careful, I will sue you for slander. Who in the entire ninja school doesn't know that I am good at practicing the three-body technique? As Ito Hirofumi spoke, his eyes became cold. Danzo, that damn old C***** actually wanted to take action against him. But I don't want to get rid of Danzo so early. I want to show my strength a little first and let Danzo see his value. Danzo, an old C****, can't help but use distinguished heavenly gods on himself. At that time, you can study distinguished heavenly gods. Although I can wait and use my own psychic skills to channel Uchiha Shisui before studying distinguished heavenly gods, but the uncertainty is too high. Who knows when Uchiha Shisui will be channeled? Danzo looked at Hirofumi Ito in front of him with a flash of thought in his eyes. If before, I just suspected that this kid might have some chance, now it is almost certain that this kid must have some kind of opportunity. because since Hirofumi Ito performed reverse channeling last time, Danzo has asked his ninjas to find out all Hirofumi Ito's previous information. Hirofumi Ito has behaved differently since he was a child. It can even be said that he is incompatible with the people around him, and in some aspects, he is very smart, and he often says some weird words. My biggest hobby is often studying food, and he also writes some weird songs by himself. He is also a friend and a loyal person, and has always performed very well in the ninja school. He also has a good relationship with many of the kiddos in the class. In particular, he has the best relationship with Nine Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto. The two of them had been hanging out together before they entered the ninja school. After entering the ninja school, they got along well with other family members. In the past actual combat exercises, he has always ranked second, and only Uchiha Sasuke can beat him in the class. But in yesterday's ninja battle training, he defeated Uchiha Sasuke, and also used the sea-level fire-style Great Fireball technique. It seems that he got some kind of opportunity and became stronger quickly. Shinmura Danzo knew everything about Hirofumi Ito from childhood to adulthood. If Ito Hirofumi hadn't defeated Uchiha Sasuke in yesterday's ninja training, Danzo might not have been so eager to take action against him. After all, this was equivalent to slapping Sarutobi Hiruzen in the face. At this time, Danzo was even more certain that Hirofumi Ito must have obtained some unknown opportunity in the previous reverse channeling. After all, no matter how strong a brat from a ninja school is, he is just a brat from a ninja school. How can he use the teleportation technique to block my attack? When Danzo thought of this, his eyes gradually became heated when he looked at Ito Hirofumi. And Hirofumi Ito was already a little anxious at this time. Damn old C***** T Danzo, what are you thinking? Hurry up and use distinguished heavenly gods on me. If you delay any longer, third Hokage will be F**********. You're obviously a villain, but you're so slow to get things done. It's strange that you can accomplish something like this. Thinking of this, Ito Hirofumi decided to stimulate Shinmura Danzo again. Elder Dagon, you don't seem to be very good. You boasted to me before, but in the end you are not as fast as me. Now I seriously doubt whether you are the biggest Dagon of Lord Third Hokage. It's not because you have shrunk with age. Are you going back? No way, no way. Someone really talks about having the biggest D***K all day long, but in fact he is a pitiful little one. Hirofumi Ito's words made Danzo blush. At the same time, there was also some anger inside. In all these years, no one has dared to speak to me like this. This damn kid is so confident, it seems he must have some unknown trump card, but no matter how heaven-defying this kid's trump card is, it will never stop me from distinguished heavenly gods. At this time, Danzo no longer wanted to hesitate, and one hand had already reached for his blindfold. Use distinguished heavenly gods to control this damn kid. Not only will you have a good subordinate, but I will also get this opportunity. I will also have more help when I become a Hokage in the future. Although the Ito family is a little smaller, at least it is still a ninja family. Danzo was thinking this, while Hirofumi Ito on the other side was already extremely excited. Hurry up. Hurry up. You should hurry up. Danzo, don't worry, I will make your death easier after I learn distinguished heavenly gods. When the time comes, I will deal with you personally, and I will definitely not let Uchiha Madara reduce you to ashes. But at this moment, bang! The gate of the root base was directly blasted to pieces by a ninjutsu. I saw Hiruzen Sarutobi standing at the front wearing a Hokage hat, followed by a group of Umbu ninjas. At the same time, the Umbu ninja who had just released ninjutsu came to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Master Hokage, please come in. Sarutobi Hiruzen held a pipe in his mouth, and the smoke lingered in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes, making his expression unclear. Seeing that Sarutobi Hiruzen had arrived, Ito Hirofumi felt extremely disappointed. At the same time, I was secretly cursing in my heart. Damn Shinmura Danzo. Wouldn't it be over if I had started earlier? If I had started earlier, I would have started researching distinguished heavenly gods by now. What a waste. No wonder you can't be a Hokage. Chun is a big waste. You want to be a Hokage in your next life like this. And Shinmura Danzo didn't expect that Sarutobi Hiruzen would come so quickly. You had already removed a corner of your blindfold and put it back on again, looking coldly at Hiruzen Sarutobi in front of you. Hiruzen, what are you doing? This is the root base. Sarutobi Hiruzen breathed a sigh of relief the moment he saw Ito Hirofumi. It doesn't matter whether Hirofumi Ito is the disciple he prepared for Jiraiya. What matters is that Hirofumi Ito is the young patriarch of a ninja family. Although the strength of the Ito family is average, they are still a ninja family after all. If something really happened to Ito Hirofumi today, other families in the village might become alienated from him. Especially Irika's class brings together a group of the top second generations in Konoha village. If Hirofumi Ito had just shown the slightest possibility of becoming a genius and was killed, what would other families think about this? Will they think that I, the third Hokage, have no tolerance? So nothing can happen to Ito Hirofumi. This is why Hirofumi Sarutobi immediately wanted Jiraiya to accept him as a disciple after Hirofumi performed the reverse channeling. This not only gains the favor of the Ito family, but also sends a signal to other families. It is telling other families that if you have any genius descendants, you can show them openly without hiding them. If they are really geniuses, I, Sarutobi Hiruzen, will only increase my efforts to cultivate them. I will not suppress them. In this way, you can also gain the favor of other families invisibly. If Hirofumi Ito knew what Sarutobi Hiruzen was thinking at this moment, he would definitely be extremely surprised. They even lament that Sarutobi Hiruzen is really a qualified politician. Shinura Danzo looks like a D***K in comparison. Faced with Danzo's question, Sarutobi Hiruzen snorted coldly. Humph, Danzo, you actually asked me what I want to do. I still want to ask you, what on earth do you want to do? Who gave you the right to take a student from the ninja school privately? Danzo, you don't think of yourself as the Hokage anymore, do you? Faced with Sarutobi Hiruzen's scolding, Danzo was really at a loss to answer. Could he still say that he really thought of himself as the Hokage? Humph, Sarutobi, did you come today just to talk to me about these things? If you have nothing to do, leave as soon as possible. I still have to deal with some documents. Processing files. What, you brought Hirofumi Ito here just to help you process files? Facing the pressing pressure of Sarutobi Hiruzen, no matter how unwilling Danzo was, he could only give in temporarily. Ha, I just heard that Ito Hirofumi achieved a good result in ninja battle training yesterday. As an elder of Konoha, I want to praise him in person. Is there any problem? Everything I do is for Konoha. What's the matter? As an elder, don't I even have this power? Bang! Just when Sarutobi Hiruzen was about to say something, a figure rushed in a panic. Hokage-sama, Ito Hirofumi, are you okay? The person coming was none other than Irika, and Irika was just a Chunin. Naturally, his speed was not as fast as that of Hiruzen Sarutobi and these Umbu ninjas. It was already the fastest time to come here at this time, and there are beads of sweat all over the forehead. When Irika came to the root base and saw Hirofumi Ito, he came directly in front of Hirofumi Ito, and at the same time, he protected Hirofumi Ito tightly behind him. To be honest, Ito Hirofun was quite uncomfortable with Sarutobi Hiruzen disturbing his good deeds, but seeing Irika in such a panic at this moment, Ito Hirofumi was filled with emotion. As a student, it is really a blessing to have a teacher like Irika. No wonder Uzumaki Naruto didn't turn black in the anime. In addition to the influence of Ajura Chakra, I'm afraid a large part of the credit must be attributed to Irika, right? You must know that when Uzumaki Naruto and Hyuga Hinata got married later, Uzumaki Naruto invited Irika to the wedding as his father. Irika-sensei, don't worry, I'll be fine. At this time, Irika also turned around and gave Ito Hirofumi a reassuring look. Don't worry Hoenn, with Master Hokage here and the teacher here you will definitely be fine. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded silently after seeing Irika's figure clearly. Irika is indeed an excellent teacher. Then Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Irika and then reached out and patted his shoulder. Irika, nothing is wrong here. You can take Ito Hirofumi back to the ninja school first. Don't worry, no one will stop you. Yes, Hokage-sama. After speaking, Irika turned around and took Hirofumi Ito's arm. Hurry up and follow the teacher, Hoenn. Let's go back to school. Yes, teacher. Seeing the scene in front of him, Ito Hirofumi knew that there was definitely no way to learn distinguished heavenly gods today, so he could only follow Irika back to the ninja school. And within the psychic space at this time, Senju Hashirama, Uzumaki Mito, Senju Tobirama, Uchiha Madara, Uchiha Fugaku, Namikaze Minato, these first group of psychic beasts all gathered together to eat. At the same time, everyone relied on the psychic space to observe what was happening in the outside world while eating. Seeing the arrival of third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Uchiha Madara snorted coldly. Humph, it seems there is nothing good to do today. This Sarutobi Hiruzen came quite fast. Just now I wanted to go out and kill this guy named Danzo. Madara Senju Hashirama sat next to Uchiha Madara and held Uchiha Madara's arm. Madara, your character is still the same as before, how bad you are at fighting and killing. Although this Danzo does not look like a good person, he is also ugly, he is still a one-eyed dragon, he has Sharingan fluctuations in his body, and he attacks children in his own village. Well, forget it, I already want to beat him to death. Senju Tobirama looked a bit ugly on the side, his former disciple was clearly showing off his unbearability. How did you teach me such a thing in the first place? Everyone saw what Danzo did just now, and he actually wanted to take action against the children of his own village. Didn't you see that your eldest brother was already angry? A good old man like his elder brother actually said that he wanted to kill him. Although the eldest brother did not frown or break out chakra, as the younger brother, he knew that his eldest brother was really angry. After all, it seems that the eldest brother has never personally threatened to torture anyone to death. If Konoha village is Big Brother's bottom line, then the children in the village are Big Brother's reverse scale. Not to mention that this kid Hirofumi Ito resurrected everyone. I don't know how many stupid things these good disciples I once taught have done, alas. The more useless one's disciples are, doesn't it make it more obvious that oneself, as a teacher, is a useless person? Uchiha Fugaku said leisurely from the side. Elder Danzo is like this. He has no tolerance for others. Either you will be his dog, or you will be destroyed by him. As the leader of the Uchiha clan for so many years, I have long been used to it. He. Hearing his friend speak, Namikaze Minato also answered next to him, but fortunately Master Third Hokage arrived in time today, otherwise this matter may not be easy to handle. After all, Kawan's strength cannot be underestimated now. Now Minato Namikaze still doesn't know what his son has experienced, so in Minato Namikaze's heart, Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen is still a great and bright person. It is the goal that I want to study and pursue throughout my life. With a gentle smile on his face, Uzumaki Mito served a bowl of soup to everyone present. Both Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku were a little reserved. Arigato, Mito-sama. ×2 Uzumaki Mito just smiled when he heard this. You don't have to be so formal. I'm not an adult. One of you is a descendant of Madara, and the other is little Kushina's husband. Besides, we are all from the Leaf Village, and we are all one family. Uchiha Madara doesn't have so many rules. He just picks up the bowl and drinks the soup in one gulp. During the last period of Hashirama's marriage, I often went to Hashirama's house to have dinner. I have to say that Mito's cooking skills are still very good. Senju Tobirama snorted coldly when he saw this scene. Humph, evil Uchiha. Don't you even know how to say thank you? Thank you, you big-headed devil, Senju Tobirama. If you push me harder, believe it or not, I will stab you to death with a knife. Uchiha Madara. You are going to stab me to death if you open your mouth or shut up. I think you don't take my elder brother seriously at all. Ha! Hashirama is Hashirama, and you are you. Just because I take your elder brother seriously, doesn't mean I can't stab you to death. Humph! Evil Uchiha. Senju Tobirama was so angry that his teeth itched. Back then, this evil Uchiha Madara often went to his house to eat. Every time his sister-in-law cooked something delicious, he would eat it all. Can't you Uchiha even afford food? Senju Hashirama has long been accustomed to the quarrels between his friends and his brother, and he even enjoys this feeling very much. He has never experienced this kind of warm feeling since Madara left Konoha village. Uzumaki Mito gave Senju Tobirama a blank look. Tobirama, why are you still the same as before? It's not me, the sister-in-law, who is telling you that your character really needs to be changed. The ingredients we are cooking today are the ones that Madara just brought back. After all, you have to thank Madara. Senju Tobirama dared to tell his eldest brother Senju Hashirama to shut up, but he did not dare to talk back to his sister-in-law. After all, in the Senju clan back then, the eldest brother was the leader on the surface, but in fact the sister-in-law was the one who talked the talk. TCH, aren't you just going to hunt a deer and come back? I can go too. Humph, I won't eat the prey brought back by the evil Uchiha. Even if I, Senju Tobirama, jumped from this villa today, fell to death here, and starved to death here, I would not eat a bite of the prey that the evil Uchiha brought back. Hearing this, Uzumaki Mito had a dangerous smile on his face. Oh, it seems that Tobirama dislikes me as my sister-in-law. Is the food cooked by my sister-in-law not to your taste? I remember that Tobirama often didn't come home to eat, but now I understand. It turns out that Tobirama dislikes my skills as a sister-in-law. Although Uzumaki Mito said it with a smile, everyone present felt a hint of danger. Especially Senju Hashirama inadvertently moved his body towards Uchiha Madara. Senju Tobirama also shivered as if he thought of something bad. No, sister-in-law, how could I dislike your cooking? I like to eat the food cooked by sister-in-law the most. If you like it, then eat it quickly. Yes, sister-in-law. I'm starting. I saw Senju Tobirama pick up the bowl in front of him and drink the soup in one gulp. At this moment, Uchiha Madara had an extremely weird smile on his face, and even the expression on his face began to distort. Hey Senju Tobirama, jump from this villa today, fall to death here, starve to death here, I won't take a bite of the evil Uchiha to fight back. Pray. Senju Tobirama's face turned red when he heard Uchiha Madara's weird accent. Ah, evil Uchiha, do you dare to duel me? Ha! I'm defeated. I'm really worried that I'll accidentally smash you into a pulp, Uchiha Madara said with a trace of disdain flashing in the corner of his eyes. Ah, evil Uchiha. Uzumaki Mito on the other side did not pay attention to his younger brother, but took out a long object from the casserole and placed it in Senju Hashirama's bowl. At the same time, he looked at Senju Hashirama with a smile. Hashirama, this is a deer whip, please patch it up. Senju Hashirama's face instantly turned pale when he heard this. Wife, I won't eat this thing. Madara and I made an appointment for the two of us to go there later. It's all in vain. Wife, eat it for me. Yes. My dear wife. Senju Hashirama started to wolf down his food with a grimace on his face. Seeing this scene, Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku missed their wives even more. Hirofumi Ito followed Irika towards the ninja school, and at the same time observed what happened in the psychic space. I have to say that this Senju Tobirama is a typical cool and fun-loving person. Even though he can't defeat Uchiha Madara, he insists on teasing Uchiha Madara. Fortunately, Senju Hashirama is here, otherwise Uchiha Madara, I'm afraid you would beat Senju Tobirama 800 times a day. And why didn't I realize that Senju Hashirama was a henpecked person before? You obviously already have a fairy body, but you still need to take that stuff to supplement it. This shows that strength really does not mean everything. It's like you are gifted. No need to refill at all. And among the root bases on the other side, before Sarutobi Hiruzen left, Shimura Danzo frowned slightly. Sarutobi, I have already released him, what else do you want? Duanzo, what you did today was too much, and your roots were stretched a bit too long. Hearing what Sarutobi Hiruzen said, Danzo's face flashed with a strange look, and he even glanced down inadvertently. If it was before today, Danzo would definitely not think there was anything wrong with this sentence, but after what Hirofumi Ito said just now, Danzo always felt that the word root had a strange meaning. Ahem, Sarutobi. No matter what you think, everything I do is for Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen was also a little confused. He just said that Danzo's base was too long. What was this guy doing looking down at his crotch? Duanzo, stop saying these high-sounding words. You know what you are thinking and I know it too. There are some things you can do, but there are some things I don't want you to interfere with. Sarutobi, what do you mean? I am the elder of Konoha village. I am the leader of the roots. I am the big root of Konoha village. You actually said such things to me. You must give me a explain. After hearing this, Sarutobi Hiruzen gave a cold chuckle. Ha ha. Why do I, Hiruzen Sarutobi, need to explain to others what I have done throughout my life? Sarutobi, you will regret it. Danzo, I am the Hokage. Bang! After Sarutobi Hiruzen finished speaking, he took Umbu's ninja and left without looking back. Only Shimura Danzo was left in the root base, and he threw the walking stick in his hand hard and hit the ground with a bang. It's just that Danzo always felt that today's bang was not so crisp. But there was nothing I could do, the door had been destroyed before, so I couldn't slam it even if I wanted to. Hirofumi Ito also followed Irika back to the class at this time. Seeing that nothing happened to Hirofumi Ito, all the Xiaoqiang breathed a sigh of relief. During lunch, everyone was curious about what Hirofumi Ito went through when Danzo called him, but Hirofumi Ito didn't say much. After all, besides these Xiaoqiang, there are other people in the class, and they are full of talk. Some things can be discussed privately. So we all decided to go to Uchiha Suzuki's house for dinner tonight. But this time, Uzumaki Naruto generously took out the 1 million taels of silver that Suzuki gave him, and said that all the expenses tonight will be paid by me, Uzumaki Naruto. It was finally time for the ninja school to end, and all the Xiaoqiang went straight to action. In addition to buying some supplies for the dinner party, Hayaga Hinata also took Yamanaka Ino to find her brother's team, that is, Hayaga Niji, Xiaoli and Tenten. This time there were no other incidents. Hayaga and Ningji happily went to the appointment without any mission. In the end, the 12 Xiaoqiang of Konoha village and the 13 people of Hirofumi Ito gathered again at Uchiha Suzuki's house. Everything was ready. Uzumaki Naruto couldn't wait to take a look at Ito Hirofumi on the dining table. Kawan, what happened today? Why does that group leader want to find you? And I don't think the ninja looking for you looks like a good person. Everyone turned their attention when they heard Uzumaki Naruto's question. Bang! Uchiha Suzuki punched Uzumaki Naruto directly on the head. Ouch, sass. Why did you hit me? Don't you want to know what happened to Hoenn today? You idiot, that one is not called Danchuan Elder, but Danzo Elder. What kind of elder does I care he is? Isn't he just a Tuanzi elder? Even if he is an elder, if he dares to take action against my friends, he will definitely be in trouble. Everyone was used to Uzumaki Naruto's nerves, and Uchiha Suzuki also shook his head helplessly. Just now I was called the Tuan Elder, and now I have become some Tuanzi Elder. Is it really difficult to call someone by the right name? It's just that no one cares about this matter. If you call the wrong name, just call the wrong name. The most important thing now is to know what happened to Hirofumi Ito today. After all, that root ninja seems to have come with bad intentions. Hayaga Ningji, Xiaoli and Tiantian are a little confused about the situation. After all, the three of them have graduated and they don't know what happened in the ninja school. In the end, it was Hayaga Hinata who quietly explained to the three of them. Only then did the three of them realize that something almost happened to Hirofumi Ito today. This incident even alarmed Lord Hokage in the end. If Hokuchi-sama hadn't gone there at that time, would Hirofumi Ito have been able to come back safely? The three people who thought of this all frowned slightly. Seeing the worried looks in everyone's eyes, Ito Hirofumi was quite moved. It seems that he still carries a lot of weight in everyone's eyes. Sure enough, I haven't wasted time trying to conquer them all these years. Of course, this is also because having read the original work, Ito Hirofumi also knows the character of the 12 Xiaoqiang, and also knows that these guys are people who can truly give their backs to them. So Hirofumi Ito also decided to reveal a little bit about his ambitions today. After all, the ninja school is about to graduate. After everyone becomes genin, it will be difficult to gather all the members together. After all, by that time, almost every teen will have a mission. Thinking of this, Hirofumi Ito directly activated his acting personality. His face instantly became extremely bitter, and holding a glass of juice in his hand even felt like holding a glass of wine. Well, it's okay not to say some things. The main thing is that I regard you all as my best friends, and I really don't want to involve you in danger. Let me face these dangers alone. I really can't bear to see you all fall into the whirlpool. Uzumaki Naruto jumped up when he heard this, and Uchiha Sasuke on the side was also a little unhappy. Yamanaka Ino frowned, and the other Xiaoqiang all had different expressions. Naruto Uzumaki jumped directly onto the chair, looked directly at Ito Hirofumi and shouted, "Howen, what do you mean by this? Are you looking down on me? Is this man a fearful person? If you really regard me, Naruto Uzumaki, as a friend, then don't worry so much. Have you forgotten what we said before? Don't be afraid of any difficulties we encounter. Face him with a smile. The best way to eliminate fear is to face it. Come on, Ollie. You were the one who said this to me in the first place. I, Naruto Uzumaki, have been an orphan since I was a child. I have been looked down upon by others. I have been called a demon fox. I am hated by everyone. Hofumi, you are the first friend in my life. No matter what, I hope to stand with you. No matter what happens to you, I will face it with you." Uzumaki Naruto's passionate speech made all the Xiaoqiang present blush a little, and all of them looked a little excited. Everyone thinks there is nothing wrong with what Uzumaki Naruto said. On weekdays, everyone treats each other as friends and brothers. As a result, now you encounter something, but you don't tell your friends, but you don't tell your brother. What is this? If this is really the case, how can everyone have the shame to call each other brothers? Feeling Uzumaki Naruto's erotic eyes, Ito Hirofumi felt that his anus was a little tight for a moment. It seems that I was really not that good to Uzumaki Naruto in vain. This guy wouldn't regard me as his Bayueguan, would he? But will Sasuke be unhappy? After all, Naruto's white moonlight is Sasuke. Just as Hirofumi Ito was thinking this, Uchiha Sasuke's voice came over. "Howen, I don't think there is anything wrong with what this idiot said. Everyone here regards each other as friends, so just say whatever you want. No matter what kind of danger or other things, everyone is completely we can face it together." Uchiha Sasuke paused slightly when he said this, and glanced at the people around the table. "Everyone, there are some things that Howen can't say, but I think I can. I have the same opinion as Naruto, this idiot, and I will also face those so-called troubles and dangers with Hufen. As for you, if you don't want to participate, you can leave now, otherwise, don't make everyone's faces look bad when the time comes." Uchiha Sasuke's tone was a little cold, and at the same time he glanced coldly at everyone present. Bang! Uchiha Sasuke. What do you mean? You are Howen's brother, but we are not, right? Who do you think I am, Kiba Inyazuka? Today Lao Zi will put the words here. I, Inyazuka Kiba, am not someone who is afraid of trouble. After Inyazuka Kiba finished speaking, he was still glaring at Uchiha Sasuke. In fact, he felt that what Uchiha Sasuke said just now insulted his character. You, Sasuke, are my good brother, but we are not. If we talk about first come, first served, you are the last one to join, right? Now you are saying this to us, is this embarrassing for you? Obviously, except for what Uchiha Sasuke just said made everyone here a little unhappy. Except Haruno Sakura, of course. Because Haruno Sakura only has Uchiha Sasuke in her eyes. At this time, Haruno Sakura clenched her fist tightly. Now that Sasuke has decided to stand on Hirofumi Ito's side, of course I will stand firmly on this side. Nara Shikamaru, the calmest among the Xiaoqiang, knocked on the table. Yeah, calm down. I believe Sasuke has no other intentions. At least what Lieutenant Commander said just now was for Hofumi's good. We have spent 6 years together in the ninja school, and I believe our relationship with each other is already very deep. Even though Niji, Xiaoli and Tiantian are 1 year older than us, they have already been friends and brothers in each other's hearts. I remember Howen once said, "What are brothers? Brothers are able to share joys and sorrows." Howen, I don't care what you think in your heart, in my heart you will always be my Nara Shikamaru's friend. If you still regard me as a friend and a brother, then don't say those unfaithful words before. I know that Elder Danzo has a lot of power in Konoha village. He is not only a member of the Elder Council, but also controls a department. But if he wants to do something to you, then he wants to do something to me, Nara Shikamaru. Our Nara clan is not someone to be trifled with either. If it were in the past, I, Nara Shikamaru, would not have said such words. After all, these words are really arrogant, but now we are about to graduate and everyone will become ninjas. To put it bluntly, when my father abdicates the throne in a few years, I will be the next leader of the Nara clan. What I say will still have some weight with my family and my father. After Nara Shikamaru finished speaking, everyone here fell silent, and Akimichi Koji poured all his snacks on the table. I don't understand all the twists and turns. I just want to say that only you can eat my snacks. Abarame Shino, who has always had no sense of presence, spoke quietly. Shikamaru, you are talking as if you are the next clan leader. I also have some say in my father's position. Although Abarame Shino didn't say much, he had already made his position clear. Yamanaka Ino also stood up with her hands on the table. Howen, anyway, you should understand what I mean. After saying this, Yamanaka Ino's face turned red instantly, and the indomitable momentum he had just disappeared instantly. He sat down quickly like a quail, and at the same time lowered his head and did not dare to look at Ito Hirofumi. This is youth. Xiaoli jumped onto the stool just like Naruto Uzumaki. Everyone. This scene reminds me of the friendship between Kai-sensei and Kakashi-senpai. As Kai-sensei's disciple, I always remember the teacher's words. Practicing ninjutsu is to be able to protect the people you cherish. Because this is youth. Seeing Rock Lee's convulsive look, Tian helplessly raised his forehead. Xiaoli was fine everywhere, but he was prone to convulsions sometimes. And just like Mr. Kai, he sometimes gets on the wrong nerve. But should I say that this is indeed youth? After talking about this, Tenten looked at Hyaga Niji sitting next to him with a slightly red face. But Hyaga Niji did not see the girl's blush, but his eyes stayed on Ito Hirofumi. When Hirofumi Ito first entered the ninja school, he kicked open the door of his class and threatened to challenge the strongest person in the class. Later, if we didn't get to know each other, this guy would have a fight with me every now and then. Every time, the two of us would be bruised and swollen. But later on, the two gradually became friends, having dinner together in the class, practicing together, and Hirofumi Ito also introduced himself to a group of junior students who were one grade younger than him, including his own younger sister. But the most unforgettable thing for Hyaga Niji was the day he graduated last year. That day I got the ninja forehead protector I dreamed of, which covered the mark of the caged bird on my forehead. It was on that day that Hirofumi Ito gave himself a song. I'm like that little bird in the forest looking up at the moon and feeling lonely, who knows? That bloody feather does not beg fate, falling can only make me fly higher and higher. This guy told himself that the name of the song was Birds in the Woods, and that it was written specifically for him, this damn guy. After going home that night, he secretly cried alone for a long time. Just when Hyaga Niji was still immersed in his memories, Hyaga Hinata bravely puffed up his chest and looked at Uzumaki Naruto standing on the stool with a strange light in his white eyes. At this moment, Uzumaki Naruto seemed to have a filter added to Hyaga Hinata's eyes. The whole person seems to be emitting a dazzling light. I also want to be strong. I also want to be like Naruto. Speak my thoughts loudly. I also want to stand bravely by Naruto's side. Bang! Hyaga gritted her teeth and mustered up the courage to slam the table hard. That's a long way to go. What Naruto said is absolutely correct. Since we are friends, we should stop saying those things that we don't know. Mr. Howen, no matter what kind of trouble it is, please speak out. Since we are all friends, please stop saying hurtful words like before. Hirofumi Ito is a little dumbfounded at this moment. He just performed casually. Why is your reaction so big? And this is too scary. Why do I always feel like you are going to elect me as Hokage the next moment? Although it is very exciting to compete in the following games, everyone has not graduated from the ninja school yet. Especially you, Hyaga Hinata, your character has collapsed, right? Is this ninja world I traveled through really a normal ninja world? It can't be the ninja world in Infinite Tsukuyomi, right? I have discovered before that Hyaga Hinata seems to show off the aura of a mafia lady inadvertently. Could it be because of some changes caused by her own time travel? However, it should be said that Ito Hirofumi was still very moved in his heart. With the help of these good brothers, I can achieve great things in my future. One step closer to the goal of the first emperor. And within the psychic space at this moment, Senju Hashirama's eyes were watery as he looked at this scene full of friendship. Motor, did you see it? These little guys are the future of our Konoha village. It's so touching. This is true friendship, this is true bond. Just like you and I, Madara. We were like this when we were little, Senju Hashirama said while hugging Uchiha Madara's arm tightly. An old face is still rubbing against Uchiha Madara's chest. But this time Uchiha Madara did not hit Senju Hashirama's head, because the scene just now reminded Uchiha Madara of the time he spent with Senju Hashirama. It's so similar. However, Uchiha Madara was somewhat uncomfortable with it. After all, the chest Senju was rubbing against was the side with his tattoo. But at this moment, there was a person whose expression was a bit off. This person was Namikaze Minato. His son Uzumaki Naruto is very good so far, but there seems to be something wrong with what he just said. What is a demon fox boy? What does it mean to be looked down upon? What does it mean to have no friends? What's going on? His son is the son of the majestic 4th Hokage. No matter how much he dedicated his life to the Leaf Village, his son should be considered a descendant of a hero, right? How could he become the so-called demon fox boy? Is it because of 9 Tails? But as for 9 Tails, how could ordinary people know about this? At this moment, Namikaze Minato was filled with doubts and felt very uneasy. Before this, Namikaze Minato thought that his son Uzumaki Naruto could enjoy the best treatment in Konoha village, but now it seems that is not the case. But Namikaze Minato had no way to confirm his inner guess, so he could only suppress his doubts deeply in his heart and prepare to find a time to ask Ito Hirofumi. Uchiha Fugaku looked at his friend unbearably. Regarding Naruto Uzumaki's experience, he had some knowledge when he was alive. Even his wife Uchiha Mikato told him at the time whether he should take Naruto Uzumaki into his home to raise him. But how is this possible? Uzumaki Naruto is 9 Tails Jinchuriki. As an Uchiha, it is impossible for him to get close to him, let alone take him into his home and raise him. 3rd Hokage, 3rd Hokage. What a sin you have done. If Minato knew the truth of the matter, would he blame me for not taking good care of his son? But what can I do? I'm a loser. I can't even protect my wife and children. Uzumaki Mito on the side was also a little helpless, especially since his man was nestling in the arms of another man like a woman at this moment. That is to say, he knew about the friendship between these two men. Otherwise, no one would be able to bear this, right? You may even wonder if your man is a crook. It's just that Uchiha Madara has different thoughts in her heart about what's happening in the outside world. After all, I was the first to be channeled by Hirofumi Ito, and I also knew Hirofumi Ito's dreams and thoughts. This kid's idea is very simple: first become the Hokage of Konoha village, and then use Konoha village as the base to rule the entire ninja world by force. And after this period of contact with this kid, it can be seen that this kid has a lot of thoughts, and he is definitely not such a simple guy. In other words, this kid is probably acting at this moment. Especially after seeing Ito Hirofumi wiping non-existent tears from the corners of his eyes, Uchiha Madara was even more sure of this matter. What an insidious little devil. But this kid really has some tricks up his sleeve, gathering all the children of the top families in Konoha village together. And the most important thing is that these brats have vaguely formed a group. How terrifying will the influence of this group be in a few years? By that time, I'm afraid Hirofumi Ito only needs to say a word, and all these brats will support Hirofumi Ito to become the new Hokage of Konoha village, right? Just when Uchiha-ban was thinking of this, he was suddenly interrupted by a voice. I always feel that Hirofumi Ito's mind is impure. Senju Tobirama said coldly. Look at these little guys, almost every one of them is the top 2nd generation of each family. Almost every one of them is a candidate for the next head of the family. What does Hirofumi Ito want to do by bringing these people together? Is it hard to imagine? Are you going to rebel? Uchiha Madara glanced at Senju Tobirama with disdain. Rebellion? Whose rebellion? Are you rebelling against you, Senju Tobirama? Isn't Hirofumi Ito from the Leaf Village, or are these family members not from the Leaf Village? Even if Hirofumi Ito becomes Hokage one day, it is a legitimate thing, but why does it become a rebellion in your mouth, Senju Tobirama? Haha, evil Senju Tobirama. You evil Uchiha. Although Senju Tobirama wanted to refute, but thinking about it carefully, what Uchiha Madara said seemed to be fine. After all, Ito Hirofumi is a child of Konoha village. Even if he becomes a Hokage one day in the future, it will be a legitimate thing, but I always feel that this little guy has other ideas. After all, if the small group that Hirofumi Ito has gathered now is tightly united in the future, it will really be a terrifying force. But there is nothing I can do. After all, I am still someone else's psychic beast. Strictly speaking, I still owe Hirofumi Ito my life. Outside, Uchiha Suzuki's home. Hirofumi Ito rubbed his eye sockets vigorously, making his eyes slightly red. Everyone, I'm sorry for what I said before. I took it for granted and ignored your feelings. Now I understand. We are all true friends. To put it simply, what happened today is that I was targeted by Danzo, and I also deeply realized the importance of strength. You may not know that Danzo already took action against me when I was at the root base today. If Master 3rd Hokage and Mr. Irika hadn't arrived in time, I might never have had the chance to see you again. Hirofumi Ito's voice was full of trembling, which can be said to make the listener sad and the listener in tears. What, hateful, nanny! All the Xiaoqiang were shocked. They did not expect that the dignified elder of Konoha village would actually attack a student from the ninja school. Especially Uzumaki Naruto clenched his fist tightly. That abominable Tuanzi elder. How dare you attack Hoenn? I will never forgive you. Uchiha Suzuki reminded helplessly from the side. Idiot. It's Elder Danzo, not Elder Danzi. I don't care what kind of elder he is. Sooner or later, I will let him know why the flowers are so red. Seeing the young masters who were a little commotion after hearing his words, Ito Hirofumi pressed his hands to signal everyone to be quiet. Now that everyone's emotions have been aroused by him, it seems it's time to give an impassioned speech. After all, it's not like I can't learn how to have a mustache. Everyone, do you still remember our first lesson when we entered the ninja school? At that time Irika-sensei asked us what is the will of fire. So what do you think the will of fire in Konoha village is? Where the leaves are flying, the fire will continue to grow, and the fire will illuminate the village and let the new leaves sprout. Hirofumi Ito started asking and answering questions here, and Xiaoqiang here all wanted to hear what Hirofumi Ito wanted to say. To put it bluntly, we are the new buds of Konoha village. Sooner or later, we will grow into towering trees, burning trees, and buds that light up the future. Sooner or later the future of Konoha village will fall into our hands. Think about our Konoha village from its establishment to the present. It has gone through the 4th Hokage. During the 1st Hokage, our Konoha village suppressed the ninja world. During the 2nd Hokage, Konoha village still had its power. When the 3rd Hokage was young, it was even called for shinobi. The 4th Hokage is called Yellow Flash. Our Konoha village was once extremely glorious and powerful. But what now? Is Konoha village really powerful now? I've learned a lot over the years, and I always feel that Konoha village shouldn't be like this. Former Umbu captain Heitake Sakumo committed suicide amid rumors. To be honest, I think this incident is simply ridiculous. And Hyaga Niji's father, Hyaga Hisashi Senpai, died just to appease the anger of the Land of Thunder. As for the more recent ones, I won't say much more. The most powerful family in Konoha village, the Uchiha clan, has now been exterminated. Do you think the Konoha village of today is still the Konoha village of the past? Hirofumi Ito said a lot in one breath. Some of the Xiaoqiang people sitting here knew these things, but some people did not know these things. However, after hearing Hirofumi Ito's words, they all felt that the current Konoha village is indeed a bit lazy. Crotch. And there are indeed many problems with the deaths of several seniors and the demise of the Uchiha clan. Especially the children of big families like Nara Shikamaru, Yamanaka Ino, etc. have some knowledge of the inside story of these events. It's just that civilian ninjas like Harano Sakura and Xiaoli don't know anything. Although Uzumaki Naruto couldn't figure out the situation, he saw something was wrong with everyone's expressions and understood that something seemed very wrong. Hatred appeared on Uchiha Suzuki's face as he thought of the man he swore to kill. Hyaga Niji's expression is also very dark, but at this time Hyaga Niji actually no longer hates Hinata and his uncle, because Ito Hirofumi once told him that his father died to protect his brother, instead of being abandoned by the Hyaga clan. Later, Hyaga Ningji also figured out this matter, so he regarded his father as a hero in his heart. But this hatred did not disappear, but was transferred to the top management of Konoha village and the Kingdom of Thunder by Hyaga Niji. Hirofumi Ito paused for a moment and then continued, giving everyone time to think. In addition to the Uchiha clan, there is also the older Senju clan. Now these two families that established Konoha village, which were extremely prosperous during the Warring States period, have all disappeared. I think this kind of Konoha village is wrong. If it continues like this, Konoha village will disappear in the long history of the ninja world sooner or later. The more Hirofumi Ito talked, the more excited he became. He even stood up directly when he said this, completely in the state of a mustache speech, and kept waving one hand in front of him. Do you know that Konoha village has been making reparations over the years? As long as other villages are short of money and create friction with Konoha village will obediently spend millions and tens of millions of silver. Do you know how much that money is? It can't even fit into a carriage. The former glory of our Konoha village has long since disappeared, and now all that is left is cowardice. Reparations. If this continues, will we have to cede territory? Will we have to get married? Are we still going to send our sisters out for the fun of ninjas from other countries? This is simply a disgrace. A disgrace to the Fire Nation. A disgrace to Konoha village. A disgrace to all Hokages. All the young men are in their prime of life, especially when they have imagined the scene that Hirofumi Ito just mentioned. Will the village have to cede land and pay compensation for marriage in the future? Do you want to send your sisters out to pray for peace? When I think about this, all these little heroes can't bear it. Damn it! I will not allow such a thing to happen. Indemnity, ceding land, marriage, etc., this is simply impossible. The worst I can do is fight with them. That's right. What Naruto said is right. If it's the worst possible outcome, fight for your life. Who of you here doesn't have a few sisters in your family? Go to hell. After I, Inyazuka Kiba, become the clan leader, I must resolutely resist such a thing from happening. Hyaga Ninkai thought of his two younger sisters. If Konoha village wants to send his two younger sisters out for marriage in the future, he will never allow it. The Hyaga clan will never allow it. If that day comes, the worst possible outcome is that I will betray Konoha village. Nara Shikamaru, who has always been smart, heard some of Ito Hirofumi's hidden meanings. Nara Shikamaru has been smart since he was a child and has been studying with his father. Nara Shikamaru actually knows about some dark things in Konoha village. What's the use of just understanding it? The Nara clan can't change anything, neither can his father, nor can he change anything. There will be more in a while. Brother, cute. The gifts are coming. The author is working hard to update. The more gifts the author has, the stronger the motivation to update. As long as the liver is not dead, I will go to death. The subsequent storyline will be completely destroyed. The ninja world will also be completely changed. So everyone no longer has to worry about the original work. Nara Shikamaru took a deep breath. I remember my father once said that the fourth Hokage was a very good Hokage and was his father's classmate at the same time. I have also seen a photo of my father and the fourth Hokage couple at home. Their yellow hair is extremely dazzling. And when he entered school, his father told him that there are some things that you should not listen to but see. Uzumaki Naruto is not a so-called demon fox boy, but a descendant of a hero. In fact, I had already guessed at that time that Uzumaki Naruto was most likely the orphan of the fourth Hokage. But what happened to Uzumaki Naruto over the years is simply outrageous. This is how Konoha village treats the descendants of its heroes, it is simply chilling. And Nara Shikamaru always feels that Hirofumi Ito will definitely say some shocking words next, and these words are very likely to change the pattern of Konoha village in the future. Hirofumi Ito left some time for everyone to think and discuss before continuing. I know, you may also have some doubts in your mind, why do I say these words today? After all, everyone here is just an unknown person, but who can say for sure whether today's unknown person will be famous in the ninja world in the future? Everyone already knows about me. I was just reverse channeled to a place where I have the slightest chance of becoming a good ninja in the future, but I'm already being targeted. Even Danzo, as an elder of Konoha village, would not hesitate to attack me, a student of the ninja school. What exactly is burning in this Konoha village? It's not the new buds like us that are burning, right? But it's their thick and old branches that are illuminated. In this ninja world, strength is the truth, and the truth must be in our own hands. Only in this way can we take control of our own lives. Can we bring the changes we want to Konoha village? Decades ago, two seniors, the ninja god Senju Hashirama and the ninja Shura Uchiha Madara, stood on this land and established the Leaf Village. They have brought us peace and tranquility. But today, decades later, we must face the tragic fact that Konoha village is far from peace. The first ninja war, the second ninja war, and the third ninja war, these three wars are right in front of our eyes. The graves of those ninjas who died in the war are right there looking at us. The remaining four major countries are trying to destroy me, Konoha, but my heart will never die. 5 great powers in one ninja world. Isn't this a split? Isn't this a betrayal of Lord First Hokage? What we can do is to end the war in our generation. It is our generation that will bring true peace to the entire ninja world, so that our descendants will not have to live in fear like us. You may think that what I said today is a bit rebellious, but this is what I really think in my heart. The third Hokage is old. There is no ship in the new era that can carry him. Think about all the stupid things he did. Elder Danzo today has taken action against me, but he has not been punished in any way. He is still a high-ranking elder and still holds great power. It's time for a new voice to stand up in Konoha village, and we are the new voice. So, everyone, please. Hirofumi Ito's speech made the hearts of all Xiaoqiang excited. At the same time, everyone also understood Ito Hirofumi's ambition. This friend and brother of mine wanted to rebuild the order of Konoha village. Of course, Ito Hirofumi doesn't have to do anything now. Although his current strength is also very strong, he is far from reaching his peak. Not to mention a bunch of little powerhouses. It will take at least a few years for these little warriors to become independent ninjas, but now that I am here, this time will be greatly shortened. Even Ito Hirofumi sometimes thinks that if these big guys in his psychic space are willing to help him, I am afraid that he will immediately become the new Hokage of Konoha village. It's just that these people have their own thoughts and ideas. Uchiha Madara is equally ambitious, Senju Hashirama is as kind as a fool, and Senju Tobirama is even more wary of herself. Therefore, it is simply impossible to get these powerful people to help you in a short period of time. To strike iron you need to be tough. If you don't have the strength yourself, even if you get help from these powerful people, there is no point in becoming the Hokage of Konoha village. At the same time, inside the psychic space, Senju Tobirama is sitting there yelling, "Look! Look, this hateful guy. All his ambitions have been exposed. This Ito Hirofumi is clearly bewitching these little guys. I now doubt that if Ito Hirofumi defects to Konoha village immediately, these little guys will defect with him. Uchiha Madara gave Senju Tobirama a cold look. Senju Tobirama, let me tell you, you are simply incompetent and furious. If it weren't for Ito Hirofumi, you would still be a ball of soul fire. What kind of big-tailed wolf are you pretending to be here? And do you think there's anything wrong with what Hirofumi Ito said? Let's not mention that 3 ninja wars broke out in just a few decades. Let's take a look at the current Konoha village. How can the current Konoha village be the same as it was back then? Where is the strength of the past? I doubt whether Konoha village can survive if another war breaks out now. And didn't you hear just now? It's not only our Uchiha clan that disappeared in Konoha village. It's also your Senju clan. This is all done by your good disciples. He is such an outstanding disciple, he has ruined his teacher's family. He is so damn outstanding. In fact, Senju Tobirama also heard Ito Hirofumi's words before, but Senju Tobirama did not take it seriously, because Senju Tobirama knew that the policy of civilianization of the Senju clan was proposed by himself. With his disciples here, his family will still have some pure bloodline no matter what, so it's impossible to lose all of them, right? Therefore, Senju Tobirama did not take this matter seriously, and even felt that Sarutobi Hiruzen did a good job in his heart. But Uchiha Fugaku on the side seemed to see what Senju Tobirama was thinking. Second Hokage-sama, you don't think the Senju clan still has blood alive, do you? Senju Tobirama was stunned for a moment when he heard this. What do you mean? Isn't it normal for the Senju clan to have blood in the world? After hearing Uchiha Fugaku's words, Senju Tobirama had a bad feeling in his heart. Even Senju Hashirama, who was walking around Uchiha Madara, paused for a moment. Seeing the astonished look in second Hokage Senju Tobirama's eyes, Uchiha Fugaku suddenly felt a little refreshed for some reason. Uchiha Madara on the other side also felt very happy. My Uchiha family is gone, but your Senju family is gone earlier than us. Haha, second Hokage-sama, if you count it strictly, you Senju clan are much worse off than us Uchiha. At least 2 of our Uchiha clan members survived after being exterminated, but you, the Senju clan, only have 1 person left. And she's a woman. What did you say? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could the Senju clan not have any blood at all? Senju Tobirama is a little unbelievable. If you think about it this way, the Senju family really has no blood. After all, after a woman gets married, she has to change her husband's surname, and the children she gives birth to will also follow her husband's surname. In other words, the Senju family gone. Senju Hashirama on the other side looked at Uchiha Fugaku with extremely calm eyes, but such calm eyes made Uchiha Fugaku feel extremely stressed. Second Hokage-sama, nothing is impossible. Now the only survivor of the Senju clan is Shode's granddaughter, Tsunade, one of the Sunin. But now Tsunade-sama is not in Konoha village, and has already left Konoha village. Bang! Senju Tobirama slapped the table hard, A*****. Sarutobi Hiruzen the B*********************. Shinmura Danzo the B******************. What the hell are they two doing? Evil Sarutobi. Evil Shinmura. Senju Tobirama was so angry that even the veins on his forehead had appeared. Senju Hashirama on the side did not speak for a long time. After a long time, he sighed. Tobirama, don't be like this. Since everything has happened, we can only accept it. Brother, what nonsense are you talking about? That's our family. That's your descendant. Gone. TMD is all gone. There is only one little Tsunade left. How many grievances has Tsunade suffered over the years? Otherwise, how could she have left Konoha village? We don't have a family anymore. Big brother. Senju Tobirama felt that he was so uncomfortable that he couldn't breathe, especially after thinking about the treatment that his granddaughter might suffer. The family was destroyed, he had no relatives, and finally left Konoha and his former hometown in despair. I have no descendants, so my eldest brother's descendants are no different from my own descendants. Tsunade is my eldest brother's biological granddaughter, but she is also my biological granddaughter. Senju Hashirama, who was obviously alive and kicking before, became extremely quiet at this moment. After a long time, Senju Hashirama spoke. Tobirama, I just remembered what Xiaohafen said, the past is irreversible and the future can be changed. Maybe the future Konoha village will be different in the hands of these little guys. Now that we have the opportunity to see this scene with our own eyes, shouldn't we feel lucky? Also, I do have some doubts in my mind right now. Those are the words Xiao Haoan just said. What happened to Heitake Sakumo's suicide? What happened to Hayaga Hisashi's death to calm the anger of the Land of Thunder? And what happened to the treatment of the orphans in 4th generation? In contrast, I want to understand these things even more now. Brother, maybe your disciple, Hokage has failed miserably. Senju Hashirama's words became deeper and deeper. People like Uchiha Madara, Uzumaki Mito, and people like Senju Tobirama who know Senju Hashirama all understand that Senju Hashirama is angry at this moment. What Senju Hashirama is angry about is not the demise of the Senju clan. What he is angry about is that the dignified Leaf Village wants to use the death of his own family to appease the anger of others. What makes me angry is that the son of 4th Hokage will be treated unfairly. A trace of cold sweat appeared on Senju Tobirama's forehead. The elder brother can say that Sarutobi Hiruzen was a failure in Hokage, which is already a very serious statement. It's so lively. What are they talking about? Hirofumi Ito condensed chakra and appeared in the psychic space. After the speeches from the outside world, all the Xiaoqiang people were excited, especially because a seed had been deeply buried in everyone's hearts. Hirofumi Ito also took advantage of his meal to observe what was going on inside the psychic space, and at the same time heard what everyone was talking about. His speech just now must have had some impact on everyone in the psychic space. So I should explain some issues myself. Hearing Ito Hirofumi's voice, everyone focused their attention, especially Namikaze Minato. The whole person suddenly arrived in front of Ito Hirofumi. Ha-fen, what you said before. What on earth did you say happened to Naruto? 4th generation, no matter how much you listen to me, it's better to experience it yourself. Now you are my psychic beast. I can channel you in a while, and you can use the transformation technique to look like Uzumaki Naruto. Then you can walk around Konoha village. By then you should understand what I mean. But I hope that 4th Hokage, your mood will not fluctuate too much. After all, a Hokage-level chakra outbreak will cause great commotion in Konoha village. Namikaze Minato nodded after hearing this. I understand, thank you. Kawan. Ito Hirofumi was not prepared to explain to Namikaze Minato what happened to Uzumaki Naruto over the years, so it would be better to let him experience it for himself. After settling the matter on Namikaze Minato's side, Senju Tobirama also spoke quickly from the side. Ito Hirofumi, what happened to those things you said before? Can you explain it to us in detail? No problem. Just some dirty things done by 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen in Shimura Danzo. First of all, I have heard all your previous conversations. The Senju clan has indeed been exterminated, and now Tsunade Senpai has left the Leaf Village because she was disheartened. As for the Heitake Sakumo I mentioned before, the senior is very powerful. I think 4th Hokage Senpai and Uchiha Fugaku Senpai will understand. It's just that Heitake Sakumo's end was not good. He was too strong and had too much credit. It affected the power and rule of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo, so rumors spread in Konohagakure, saying that Heitake Sakumo failed the mission because he rescued people, and even bit the person he rescued in the end. In the end, the senior committed suicide amid rumors. Chapter 72 What kind of beasts did I teach? Hirofumi Ito continued after a pause. As for Hayaga Hizashi, the senior is the head of the branch house of the Hayaga clan, and he is also the younger brother of Hayaga Hayashi, the current head of the Hayaga clan. Have you all seen the Hayaga Niji outside? Hayaga Hizashi is his father. Back then, Kumoyan village of the Land of Thunder coveted the bloodline of our Konoha village, and set their sights on Hayaga Hinata, the little princess of the Hayaga clan, and planned to abduct Hayaga Hinata. Later, Hinata's father Hayaga Hayashi discovered it. In a rage, Hayaga Hayashi killed all the ninjas from the Land of Thunder. But because of this matter, the ninjas of the Kingdom of Thunder attacked the Leaf Village and said that they would go to war with the Leaf Village if they did not hand over the murderer. And 3rd Hokage finally compromised. Hayaga Hizashi committed suicide in order to save his brother, and his body was handed over to Cloud Hidden Village in the Land of Thunder. When Hirofumi Ito was talking about Heitake Sakumo's problem just now, everyone present was just a little angry, but there was no big reaction. But after talking about Hayaga Hizashi's question, Senju Hashirama, Namikaze Minato, and Senju Tobirama, these 3 people instantly broke out their own chakra. 3 beams of light soared directly into the sky. But in comparison, Senju Hashirama's chakra is the most terrifying. After Senju Tobirama heard this, he was so angry that he gritted his teeth. Hole. This be ********** D Sarutobi Hiruzen. Coward. Trash. What a big waste. Traitor. Evil thief. Rebel. Why did I blindly let him do 3rd Hokage? K me. You actually exchanged the lives of the people in your own village for the so-called peace. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. How could I teach such a waste? Looking at the 3 people who had chakra erupting in front of them, Hirofumi Ito was confused for a moment. It was normal for Senju Tobirama to be angry. After all, 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen was his disciple. It is normal for Senju Hashirama to be angry. After all, in the eyes of the 1st Hokage, Konoha village and the villagers of Konoha village are more important than his own life. But what happened to Namikaze Minato in 4th Hokage? Why are there so many emotions when I hear about Hyuga Hisashi's death? At this moment, Namikaze Minato was extremely disappointed with the third Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen. How could a Hokage make such a decision? Is this still the third Hokage that I once regarded as my lifelong goal? Is this still the ninja hero from before? Why has third Hokage changed so much? Namikaze Minato's expression was a little gloomy, and he also saw Ito Hirofumi's somewhat confused eyes, so he opened his mouth to explain. Hafen, you don't know something. Hisashi and I are classmates at the same time. Not only that, but also my wife Kushina Uzumaki. We are all classmates in the same class. There is also the father of your good friend Nara Shikamaru, and the father of your little girlfriend Yamanaka Ino. We were all classmates at the same time. So after hearing about the death of Hyuga Hisashi, I was really sad. Another one of my former friends is no longer alive. Hirofumi Ito also expressed his understanding of this. It seems that Minato Namikaze had a good relationship with his classmates in the same department. Otherwise, Minato Namikaze, a civilian ninja, would not have become the fourth Hokage no matter how powerful he was. His classmates must have provided tremendous support. At this time, Hirofumi Ito felt that he had already said so much anyway, so it didn't matter if he revealed something more. So after thinking about it for a while, he continued to speak. Actually, these are not the only things that are ruining Konoha village, Fugaku-senpai. Do you still remember Uchiha Shisui, the genius ninja of your Uchiha clan? Uchiha Fugaku was stunned for a moment when he heard this. Hafen, you are Suzuki's good friend, so don't call me senior, just call me Uncle Fugaku. Of course I remember the Uchiha Shisui you mentioned. He was the strongest of the younger generation of our Uchiha clan, and I even thought about handing over the position of clan leader to him in the future. But for some reason Shisui disappeared later. Wait, Hafen. Are you saying that there is another hidden reason for Shisui's disappearance? Hirofumi Ito nodded. Yes, everyone here is a strong person. I have met Danzo before, so you should be aware of some things about Danzo. The eyes of Shimura Danzo are actually the eyes of Uchiha Shisui. At the same time, they are also Mangekyo Sherinan A****. Hirofumi, are you saying that Shisui has activated the Mangekyo Sherinan, but Shisui's death was caused by Danzo, and even his eyes were gouged out? That's right. Uchiha Shisui told Danzo about opening the Mangekyo Sherinan. Shisui originally thought that with his ability, he could eliminate the gap between the Uchiha clan and the Leaf Village, but he didn't expect that what was waiting was Danzo's sneak attack. Even one Mangekyo Sherinan was ruthlessly poached by Danzo. After hearing these words, Uchiha Fugaku's eyes were a little dull, and his hands were tightly clenched into fists. Damn Danzo. He deserves to die. Doesn't he know Shisui's identity if others don't know it? Shisui is a descendant of Kagami. How dare Danzo, this damn guy, do this? Something. What did you say? Senju Tobirama stared at Uchiha Fugaku with blood-red eyes. Senju Tobirama just heard. Uchiha Fugaku said that this dead Shisui is a descendant of Uchiha Kagami. Uchiha Mirror is his disciple. He is also the senior brother of Hiruzen Sarutobi and Danzo Shimura. Seeing second Hokage Senju Tobirama's blood-red eyes, Uchiha Fugaku smiled miserably. Ha 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 ha, Mr. Second Hokage, you heard it right. Uchiha Shisui. He is the descendant of Uchiha Mirror. He is your disciple. The descendant of Uchiha Mirror. Ridiculous. Really ridiculous. Senju Tobirama feels that his mentality has collapsed. The impact he has endured at this moment is really too great. Uchiha Mirror is an extremely excellent ninja. If it weren't for the fact that he was an Uchiha, I would have given him the position of Hokage. But his descendants were actually killed by Danzo. What kind of beasts did I teach back then? Hirofumi Ito felt that it was not suitable to stay here for a long time, because the pressure of chakra inside the psychic space at this moment was too strong. The 6 people present all possess Hokage-level combat power, and all 6 of them are now bursting out their own chakra like crazy. Obviously the emotions of the 6 people here are somewhat out of control. Ito Hirofumi directly exited the psychic space. As for what he just said, let these seniors digest it. After all, Namikaze Minato will have to experience the life of Uzumaki Naruto later, so of course he has to follow behind for such a thing. One is to let these seniors see Uzumaki Naruto's treatment, and the other is to prevent Namikaze Minato from going dark and leading to the crazy massacre of civilians. Ito Hirofumi felt that after Minato Namikaze experienced the life of Uzumaki Naruto, there was a great possibility that he would completely turn into a black man. Originally, Ito Hirofumi was doing 2 things. Part of his thinking was in the psychic space, and the other part of his thinking was having dinner with a group of little heroes. This dual-purpose ability is not difficult for a ninja. Everyone did not eat this meal as enthusiastically as the previous meal. Even Uzumaki Naruto, who was always carefree, ate this meal in silence. Even my favorite songs in the past were not sung this time. Because everyone understands what Hirofumi Ito wants to do in the future, and if everyone wants to help their good brother, they can only practice crazily and become stronger crazily. While controlling your own family, your own strength must also be improved to a certain level. That's the only way. Only then can everyone truly do something for Konoha village in the future. Therefore, all Zyokang's hearts are feeling a lot of pressure at this moment. After putting away the sundries, the little heroes didn't stay too long. Inyazuka Kiba pushed Akamaru onto his head. Everyone, I'm going home first. It's still early now. I have to go back and ask my father for advice on how to cultivate a tacit understanding between Akamaru and I so that I can become stronger quickly. I have to go back and learn the family secrets as soon as possible. Me too. I have to study how to cultivate new bugs. I also want to go back and review my homework. This is youth. Then tonight, run 500 times around Konoha village while standing on your head. If you can't finish it, then do 2000 push ups. Youth, brother, can you practice with me after you get home? Hinata looked at her brother Hyaga and Niji a little cautiously. No problem. Let's go. After everyone packed up their belongings, they all left. Finally, Hirofumi Ito and Naruto Uzumaki also said goodbye. But this time Ito Hirofumi did not rush home, but quietly followed Uzumaki Naruto. After watching Uzumaki Naruto return home, Ito Hirofumi came to a corner. Chakra condenses again in the psychic space. 4th generation. I will channel you to the Leaf Village in a moment. Then you will immediately use the transformation technique to become Uzumaki Naruto. Your mood must be more stable. I understand, Hofumi. Thank you very much. Don't call me 4th generation. You are Naruto's good friend. Just call me Uncle Minato. Okay. Uncle Minato is ready. After saying these words, Hirofumi Ito's chakra dissipated. Namikaze Minato was a little nervous for a while. This was the first time he could come to the real world after his death. After all, he has been living in the psychic space since his resurrection. And the rest of the people are also a little curious, wanting to see what it would be like to channel people into the real world. Hirofumi Ito found an uninhabited corner and directly began to form the seals of the psychic technique. In fact, Hirofumi Ito himself was somewhat curious about what it would be like to channel people in the psychic space into the real world. After all, I had never tried such a method before. The first time I channeled Uchiha Madara in the world of the dead, and then I used the channeling technique again, always in the channeling space. So this is the first time for Hirofumi Ito to be a psychic in the real world. The psychic seal was formed, and Hirofumi Ito slapped one of his hands on the ground with a bang. At this moment, Hirofumi Ito suddenly felt a mysterious state. Because of the psychic circle, he and his psychic space were instantly connected. Because this is a normal channeling and the system's channeling times are not used, the channeling beasts I communicate with this time are the powerful ones I channeled before. Moreover, Hirofumi Ito can clearly feel the chakra of several people, and he can easily choose one or several people to channel into the real world instantly. As long as you use the system's channeling times to resurrect and channel people, you can easily communicate in the real world. And best of all, no need to consume chakra. Normally, the stronger the psychic beast is, the more chakra it consumes, but the chakra consumed by Hirofumi Ito just now is only the chakra consumed by concluding the psychic circle. In other words, if Hirofumi Ito wants to channel Uchiha Madara Senju Hashirama Senju Tobirama and others into the real world, he does not need to consume a single bit of chakra. This is very scary. In this way, after Hirofumi Ito learned about the peculiarities of his psychic skills, he instantly selected Namikaze Minato's chakra in the psychic space. Bang! Minato Namikaze appeared in front of Hirofumi Ito in an instant. Namikaze Minato didn't hesitate at all, and instantly used the transformation technique to become his son Uzumaki Naruto. The Namikaze Minato inside the psychic space banged and emitted a burst of smoke and disappeared the next moment. Senju Tobirama and others also saw Namikaze Minato in Konoha village through Ito Hirofumi's connection with the psychic space. What a terrifying method. Just like that, a simple undead soul was resurrected and returned to the real world. Senju Tobirama sighed at the side. Uchiha Madara was also watching the scene closely just now. Have you noticed something? This brat's psychic Minato Namikaze didn't even consume chakra. The chakra he consumed was only a tiny bit of the chakra he consumed when he just established the psychic circle. Uchiha Fugaku nodded. That's right, ancestor. That's right. Doesn't this mean that this little guy Hoenn can channel all of us into the real world at any time, and there won't be any restrictions? It should be like this. It's really a terrifying ability. Several people in the psychic space discussed for a while, and then they all concentrated on feeling what was happening in the outside world through the psychic space. Xiao Hoenn, this is the first time we have met in the real world. It really feels unreal. At this moment, Namikaze Minato had transformed into Uzumaki Naruto. Uncle Minato, I will follow you quietly from behind. You can now wander around Konoha village. Namikaze Minato used the transformation technique to transform into Uzumaki Naruto and walked out of the deserted corner. At the same time, Hirofumi Ito was also following from afar. After all, it's impossible not to follow. What if Bo Feng Shui sect massacres all these brainless civilians in a rage? By that time, the commotion was too loud. At this time, Konoha village has been 12 years since Namikaze Minato's death, so it has changed a lot from the Konoha village in Namikaze Minato's memory. In the evening, the streets were still very lively. The Uzumaki Naruto turned into by Minato Namikaze looked around curiously. It's great. I didn't expect that Konoha village has changed so much in just 10 years. The buildings are taller than before, and there are more people than before. But Namikaze Minato had just started to sigh, and was ruthlessly interrupted the next moment. Hey, look, that hateful demon fox boy is on the street again. Keep your voice down. Have you forgotten that the demon fox boy brought a group of people last time and beat several of them to disability? Hiss, I would have forgotten if you didn't tell me. This demon fox boy is really an evil guy. Yes, I was at the scene at that time, and those people were beaten badly. I've also heard about this. One of the people who was beaten is the husband of my second aunt's third uncle's fourth uncle's brother's brother-in-law's son's daughter's husband. It's simply too abominable. I just said a few words about the demon fox boy, and all my teeth were knocked out by this abominable demon fox and a group of people. How else can we say he is an evil demon fox boy? Stop talking, stop talking. That damn demon fox boy is coming. Naruto Uzumaki, who was transformed by Namikaze Minato, had an extremely gloomy expression on his face. He had indeed heard Ito Hirofumi say these things before, but that was just a hearsay, but now he was actually experiencing these things. And my son experiences these things every day. Haha, you demon fox boy. Is this the Konoha village that I used to protect with my life? It's really terrible. It's just that Namikaze Minato suppressed all the anger in his heart for the time being, because Namikaze Minato wanted to see how much these civilians he had saved with his life would go too far. There is a small stall selling meatballs on the street. Namikaze Minato walked over directly. Uncle, how much does this meatball cost? Get out of here. Get out of here. You evil fox. I won't sell my meatballs to you even if they are fed to dogs. Get out of here, lousy. Namikaze Minato clenched his fists, but did not delay too much here and went directly to the next stall. Auntie, how do you sell this pastry? Disgusting demon fox. Who is your aunt? Get out of here. While talking, the middle-aged woman hurriedly packed up the stall, as if she was afraid that the demon fox boy in front of her would rob her. Namikaze Minato felt that he could no longer breathe. But at this moment, Namikaze Minato heard a cry. That demon fox boy. Namikaze Minato looked back curiously and saw that he was the owner of a grocery store. Boss, what's the matter with you? Hee hee, it's nothing. I have some milk and cup noodles here, I'll sell them to you cheaper. Namikaze Minato was stunned for a moment after hearing this. It seems that there are still good people among the civilians in Konoha village, but when Minato Namikaze saw the milk and cup noodles the boss was talking about, his heart felt like it was suddenly clenched hard, and he felt extremely painful, because all these so-called milk and cup noodles are expired. How is it? Little demon fox, how is Lao Zi treating you? These are a few bottles of milk and a few buckets of cup noodles. If Lao Zi is generous enough to pay some compensation, I'll charge you 2,000 taels. Naruto Uzumaki, who was transformed by Namikaze Minato, had red eyes at this moment and looked at the grocery store owner in front of him fiercely. Boss, these things of yours have expired, right? Normally they are things that need to be thrown away, but you actually want to sell me 2,000 taels. Even if they are not expired, these things are only worth a few dozen taels. F***K. Demon Fox Boy, do you want to buy it or not? Lao Zi doesn't want to sell it to you. In the past, Lao Zi saw you as pitiful and sold you some expired food for you to eat, but now he's bargaining with Lao Zi. Get out of here quickly. Get out of here as far as you can. At this moment, Namikaze Minato was frantically suppressing his anger and chakra, and his whole body was trembling with anger. Namikaze Minato's heart ached even more when he thought that his son had faced all these dirty words and eaten all these expired foods over the years. Suppressing his anger and not talking to the owner of the grocery store, Namikaze Minato came to a barbecue restaurant called Yuanianglu. As a result, as soon as I walked in the door, a lot of garbage flew towards me. What AF*************, gee bad luck. You little demon fox. Get out of here, Lao Zi. Lao Zi doesn't welcome you here. We won't sell you food. Get out of here. Get out of here. Seeing the shop owner throwing garbage at him and talking dirty words at the same time, Namikaze Minato couldn't stand it anymore. ICNMS. Bang! I saw Minato Namikaze dashing forward, raising his fist and hitting the shop owner hard on the face. I saw that the owner of the barbecue restaurant had his nose instantly smashed and crooked. At the same time, blood spurted out from his nose and mouth, and tears streamed from his eyes. Namikaze Minato still remembered what Hirofumi Ito said before. He did not explode chakra, he just used his own taijutsu. But even so, Namikaze Minato's physical skills were not something that the owner of the barbecue restaurant could resist. Oh my god. Look, the demon fox boy finally reveals his true nature. Yes, it's so cruel. Go and inform Ninja-sama. The demon fox kid killed someone. It's so disgusting. I feel sick when I see this demon fox boy. Namikaze Minato looked at the guests and waiters in the hotel with a gloomy face and cold eyes, listening to these people's insults to his son Uzumaki Naruto. You guys, you all, deserve, die. Seeing this scene, Hirofumi Ito secretly said something bad. He hurriedly rushed in, and at the same time stretched out a palm to press on Namikaze Minato's shoulder. Naruto, why are you here? I thought you had gone home. Let's go. Let's go. After hearing Ito Hirofumi's words, Namikaze Minato calmed down, but his eyes were still filled with murderous intent. I know, let's go. Namikaze Minato glanced coldly at the civilians around him. At this moment, Namikaze Minato was completely disappointed with these civilians. How ridiculous. This is how he repays his son for the guys he protected with his life. Is this how the third Hokage takes care of his son? The care is really good. Following Hirofumi Ito, he walked on the street, but at this time, Namikaze Minato had no interest in watching the changes in Konoha village. I'm sorry, I couldn't hold it back for a while. I understand. After all, being a father is really difficult for people to accept. If my son experienced such a thing, I would only leave Konoha village alone. Namikaze Minato's face was a little complicated when he heard this. Maybe he was a qualified Hokage, but he was really not a qualified father, nor a qualified husband. I had already dedicated my life to Konoha village before, and now that I was reborn, why couldn't I live a little more selfishly? Fourth Hokage is dead. The only one alive now is Namikaze Minato. While the two were still walking on the street, a shout suddenly came from behind them. Hafen, Naruto, Hirofumi Ito and Minato Namikaze looked back curiously, only to see Mr. Iruka walking towards them. You two little guys haven't gone home yet. Iruka-sensei. Iruka, teacher. Iruka glanced at Uzumaki Naruto with some doubts, feeling that there seemed to be something different about Uzumaki Naruto today. Well, Naruto, what's wrong with you? I always feel like you're a little weird today? No, nothing. Iruka didn't think much, scratched his head and laughed. Ha ha ha, I just happened to meet you two here. The teacher is preparing to eat a bowl of ramen. Let's go and have a bite together. The teacher is treating you. After speaking, Iruka didn't wait for Ito Hirofumi and Namikaze Minato's reaction, and directly pulled them towards the Ichiraku ramen location. Uncle Yul saw the three of them. Oh, it's Iruka, and little Hafen and little Naruto. What do you want to eat? 3 bowls of tonkotsu ramen. Okay, coming soon. Hirofumi Ito is no stranger to Ichiraku ramen. After all, this is a place full of fantasy in the world of Hokage Ninja. Such a small ramen shop almost runs through the entire storyline of Hokage Ninja. So I have eaten here many times before, and the taste of Ichiraku ramen is indeed good, especially in a food desert like the ninja world. After a while, 3 steaming bowls of ramen were served. I'm starting. After Iruka said this, he picked up the chopsticks and looked at Uzumaki Naruto and Ito Hirofumi sitting on his left and right. You two, hurry up and eat. You should go back and rest early after eating. You have classes tomorrow. The time to graduate from the ninja school is getting closer and closer, so you can't relax. Especially you, Uzumaki Naruto. You are the least attentive to lectures during class on weekdays. The teacher is a little worried about whether you can pass the exam smoothly. Anyway, come on. After all, didn't you say your dream is to become a Hokage? If you can't even become a genin, then there's no hope of becoming a Hokage. Iruka always felt that something was very wrong with Uzumaki Naruto today, and his mood was a little too depressed, so he said a few more words. Iruka's words made Namikaze Minato feel slightly better. At least his son still has many good friends in Konoha village and a good teacher. Arigato, Iruka-sensei. Ha ha ha. Naruto, what happened to you today? When did you become polite to the teacher? Normally at this time, shouldn't you be shouting that you must become a Hokage? Namikaze Minato always felt a sharp pain in his heart. Hokage. Why does it always feel so ironic when I hear these 2 words now? Maybe Hirofumi Ito's idea is correct. Maybe Konoha village really needs to change. Minato Namikaze picked up his chopsticks and took a bite of ramen. The familiar taste instantly made Minato Namikaze fall into a trance. Back then, I and my wife often came here to eat ramen, and my teammates also came here to eat ramen. Later, after I became the team leader Jonin, I often brought my disciples here to eat ramen. But as a father, he has never had even a meal with his son. Uchiha Obito. This is the real murderer who destroyed my family. Sarutobi Hiruzen. This sanctimonious hypocrite. Irika always felt that this meal was extremely weird. What happened to Naruto Uzumaki? The changes today were too big, right? Huffen, what happened to Naruto? What happened to you just now? Irika turned sideways and whispered to Hirofumi Ito, who was sitting next to him. It's nothing, Teacher Irika, Naruto is just a little unhappy. After all, you should know what the civilians in the village are like. After hearing this, Irika also understood and sighed. Alas, I know. After the three of them had eaten, Irika wanted to leave, but after thinking about it, he touched Uzumaki Naruto's head. What a drag. You don't look like the Uzumaki Naruto the teacher usually sees. In the teacher's eyes, Uzumaki Naruto is always a sunny and cheerful boy. Didn't you say that your dream is to become a Hokage and be recognized by everyone? The teacher will always be watching you. Come on. I know, Irika-sensei. After chatting for a few more words, Irika left, and Hirofumi Ito and Minato Namikaze also left the Ichiraku ramen shop. Everyone in the psychic space looked at this scene with great complexity. What happened to Namikaze Minato just after he transformed into Uzumaki Naruto was clearly visible to everyone in the psychic space because Ito Hirofumi was following him from a distance. Haha, it's really ridiculous. You have dedicated everything to the village, but in the end you end up like this. This Konoha village is really rotten. Uchiha Madara gave a cold snort and said coldly from the side. Senju Hashirama frowned beside Uchiha Madara without saying a word. Senju Tobirama wanted to refute, but he couldn't think of any words to refute, because the problems in Konoha village are indeed too big now. Is this still the Konoha village of old? Is this still the big tree with lush branches and leaves? I'm afraid the branches of this big tree have long been rotten, right? Senju Tobirama knew Ito Hirofumi's thoughts. After all, Ito Hirofumi had nothing to hide from everyone before and told all his thoughts and ideas. Senju Tobirama was wary of Hirofumi Ito before he expressed his thoughts. After Hirofumi Ito expressed his thoughts, Senju Tobirama became even more wary, because in Senju Tobirama's eyes, Hirofumi Ito is a real careerist, definitely an ambitious guy. But it doesn't matter if this kid is ambitious. After all, including himself, his eldest brother and the evil Uchiha Madara, they have become psychic beasts. But this kid has no way of ordering himself and others. At most, people like myself will ensure that he doesn't die. So even if Hirofumi Ito has any ideas, he can only rely on himself. But with the current understanding of Konoha village, more and more dirty things have surfaced. Senju Tobirama sometimes wonders if Konoha village really needs to change. For a moment, Senju Tobirama felt that his heart was a little confused. Uzumaki Mito did not express any opinions of his own. Although his man was stupid, he also had his own judgment. As his woman, she can just silently support him behind his back. And Uzumaki Mito always feels that his man may make some changes this time. Just when everyone was still thinking this, there was a sudden bang and a burst of smoke flashed through the psychic space, and Namikaze Minato returned to the psychic space again. Just now, Ito Hirofumi and Namikaze Minato found a deserted corner again in the outside world. Ito Hirofumi directly released his psychic technique, and Namikaze Minato returned directly to the psychic space. Fourth generation. Senju Tobirama wanted to say something to Namikaze Minato, but found that he couldn't say a word. I wanted to persuade Minato Namikaze to open up a bit, but why should I do so? Don't tell others to be kind without their suffering. Uzumaki Naruto is the son of Namikaze Minato. He was furious because Tsunade left the Leaf Village before, so why should he persuade Minato Namikaze to look away now? Seeing the worried eyes of everyone in front of him, Namikaze Minato smiled bitterly. It's okay, I'm not that fragile, and I also have some new ideas. I always feel that the ideas Ito Hirofumi mentioned before are very interesting. Maybe Konoha village should really make some changes. After saying these words, Namikaze Minato looked directly at Uchiha Fugaku. Hey, Fugaku, let's talk. Let's go. Go to my house. In this way, Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku came directly to Uchiha Fugaku's villa. Senju Tobirama looked at this scene and sighed. Senju Hashirama still sat there blankly without speaking. Uchiha Madara knew that Senju Hashirama was in a bad mood, so he sat quietly next to Senju Hashirama and stayed with him. On the other side, in Uchiha Fugaku's villa. Minato, do you want to tell me something? Or do you have other ideas? Is it possible that you want to come out again? Take over the power of Konoha village. Looking at Namikaze Minato in front of him, Uchiha Fugaku always felt that his friend had changed. In the past, Namikaze Minato gave him the feeling that the sun was always shining brightly, but now he looks a little gloomy. But this is normal. After experiencing this kind of thing, Minato has a very good psychological quality without going crazy. Hearing Uchiha Fugaku's question, Namikaze Minato shook his head. No, Fugaku, I have no idea about the position of Hokage, and the former fourth Hokage is dead, and now only Namikaze Minato is alive. I once dedicated everything to Konoha village, even my own life. And now, in my second life, I am ready to live for myself. I am ready to live for my family. Namikaze Minato continued after a pause. Fugaku, you are my good friend. You were very supportive of me when I became Hokage. Now I have an idea. Tell me what you think. Do you remember what Hirofumi Ito said before, that you need to spend money to summon the undead? Hirofumi Ito has no money, and he can't leave Konoha village at will. But I have an idea. I'm here to help him get money. I want to see Kushina as soon as possible. I miss her a little. So Minato, what do you mean? That's right. Fugaku, I want to ask you if you have such an idea. If so, maybe we can leave the village together. It seems that the two of us haven't acted together for many years, right? Hearing Minato Namikaze's words, Uchiha Fugaku had a smile on his face. Yes, the two of us haven't acted together for a long time. Ever since you became the Hokage and I became the leader of the Uchiha clan, we have rarely been able to do tasks like normal ninjas. It seems like it would be nice to go out for a walk, and to be honest, I miss Mikato a little bit. It's just that we may have to make more money to come back. After all, Hirofumi Ito said before that channeling the undead is uncertain, and we can't be sure whether one channeling can bring out the person we want. And now we are asking for this little guy. With your little guy's character, do you think he will charge us a handling fee? Ha ha ha. Minato Namikaze also laughed after hearing Uchiha Fugaku's words. It doesn't matter. Then go and get more. There are only so many Hokage level experts in Konoha village. If we get a few 100 million more, Kushina can come out no matter what. It's you, Fugaku. I remember that Mikato's strength is only Jonin, right? In this case, it might take a lot of effort to channel Mikato. After hearing Minato Namikaze's words, Uchiha Fugaku smiled mysteriously. Haha, Minato. You don't know anything about our Uchiha clan Sharingan. In short, Mikato also activated the Mangekyo Sharingan before his death. So activating Mangekyo can be regarded as a Hokage-level combat power. In fact, when Uchiha Fugaku said this sentence, although his face was relatively relaxed, his heart was extremely bitter. His wife turned on Mangekyo Sharingan before she died, which is enough to show how painful Mikato was in his heart at that time. Seeing his son slaughtering the entire clan and even killing his own parents himself, Mikato must have been desperate at the time. Namikaze Minato was stunned for a moment after hearing Uchiha Fugaku's words. I didn't expect that Mikato has already activated Mangekyo. It will be much easier this way. Let's go out and get a few 100 million more. Then Kushina and Mikato should be fine. At this time, Hirofumi Ito had returned home. Along the way, Hirofumi Ito also wanted to know what would happen to Namikaze Minato after he returned to the psychic space, so he kept paying attention to the inside of the psychic space. He also understood all what Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku said just now. Clear as day. To be honest, Hirofumi Ito really didn't expect Minato Namikaze to actively want to go out and make money. Originally, I was thinking about how to seduce the two of them, but I didn't expect that the two of them would take the initiative to have such an idea. But this is a good thing for myself. The only thing that worries me now is not having enough money. Moreover, he has not graduated from the ninja school yet, and he cannot enter and exit Konoha village at will, so even if he wants to steal money, there is nothing he can do. It would be much easier to have these two guys, Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku, grab money outside. Just when Ito was still thinking about these things, Namikaze Minato from inside the psychic space shouted, "Howen, are you there? Fugaku and I have something to say to you." Chakra condensed, and Hirofumi Ito appeared in the transparent space. "Uncle Minato, Uncle Fugaku, I already know what you two just said, no problem, after all, this is a good thing for me. But you also know that there is uncertainty in channeling the undead, so you have to spend more money. After all, I am not sure that I can channel all the people you want in 1 or 2 times. I know. Fugaku and I have already decided. Let's start taking action today. Please channel the two of us out later. Then we will find a way to leave Konoha village on our own." So urgent. Hirofumi Ito was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect Minato Namikaze to be so anxious and would take action tonight. After all, getting hundreds of millions is not something that can be accomplished overnight. Even grabbing money will take time. And I also want to call out Kushina as soon as possible. I miss him a little too. By the way, Howen, after Kushina is channeled, can we meet Naruto? Minato Namikaze looked at Hirofumi Ito nervously. Although he was alive now, he could only use Hirofumi Ito's psychic technique if he wanted to come from the psychic world to the real world. If Hirofumi Ito doesn't agree, even if he and his wife are resurrected, I'm afraid they won't be able to reunite as a family in this life. Uchiha Fugaku was somewhat nervous when he heard this. His thoughts were the same as Namikaze Minato, but Hirofumi Ito nodded directly without hesitation. Of course, it's no problem. If Uncle Minato wants to see Naruto, he can actually do it now. And the same goes for you, Uncle Fugaku. If you want to see Sasuke, I can take you there right now. But the two people who heard this shook their heads at the same time. Forget it now, I want to take Kushina with me to meet Naruto together. I hope to give Naruto a big surprise, Uchiha Fugaku on the side also said. I think so too. Meeting Sasuke alone doesn't feel so satisfying. The three of them chatted like this for a while and then went to explain the situation to Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama, Uchiha Madara and Uzumaki Mito. Everyone expressed their understanding of the two people's choices, but Senju Tobirama had a slightly different idea in his heart. Yes, although the Senju clan was exterminated, as long as it is Hirofumi Ito, ninjas can be resurrected. Most of the Senju clan are ninjas. Does this mean that they can all be resurrected? Senju Tobirama felt a little excited when he thought of this. But if I let myself work for an ambitious man like Ito Hirofumi, I always feel a little uncomfortable. Forget it, let's wait for now. Anyway, Hirofumi Ito is here. If there are no problems in the future, I don't mind getting some money to resurrect all the Senju clan members. Except for Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama, even Uzumaki Mito had the slightest idea that although the Uzumaki clan was not from Konoha, there was no way to resurrect them for the time being, but there are opportunities in the future. Mito Uzumaki already knows that if Hirofumi Ito unifies the ninja world, he will be able to channel all the undead souls in the entire ninja world. By then, will the Uzumaki clan be able to reappear in the ninja world? Uchiha Madara actually doesn't care much about other members of the Uchiha clan except for her younger brother. To Uchiha Madara, these guys are just a group of betrayers. You are not qualified to work yourself to death to make money for them. Senju Hashirama, on the other hand, was still sitting there in a depressed mood without saying a word. After explaining these things, Ito Hirofumi left the psychic space. Hirofumi Ito stood up directly in his room. Psychicism, bang! Instantly communicating with the psychic space, Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku appeared in Ito Hirofumi's room instantly. Namikaze Minato said after looking around. Howen, then the two of us will set off first. But the time may not be short, after all, it is not so easy to get hundreds of millions. Uchiha Fugaku turned around and looked at Namikaze Minato. Minato, there are barriers around Konoha village. How should we two leave? Don't worry. I have already felt a lot of the Flying Thunder God's marks that I left before. We can rely on the Flying Thunder God to leave Konoha village directly. As he spoke, Namikaze Minato put his hand on Uchiha Fugaku's shoulder. Then let's leave first, Howen. After saying these words, the two people disappeared instantly. After Minato Namikaze and Uchiha Fugaku left, Hirofumi Ito lay on the bed again, while chakra condensed inside the psychic space. Madara. It's time to teach me how to practice. As soon as Hirofumi Ito's figure appeared in the psychic space, he directly called Madara. Although my current strength is not too weak, there are still many areas where I can improve. The first is combat consciousness. Neither his combat consciousness nor combat experience can compare to these former strong men. Next is ninjutsu. The only means he can use now are to drive the Gundam, the Mangekyo Sharingan, and the Flying Thunder God technique. In addition, I also know how to create a sea-level fire-style Great Fireball. However, Hirofumi Ito doesn't find it a headache to learn ninjutsu, because he also owns Sharingan now, and he can copy ninjutsu like Kakashi. Moreover, he has the changes in the nature of the chakra with 5 attributes. In addition, after possessing the chakra of Indra and Azura, he should also have the chakra of both yin and yang attributes. So learning ninjutsu only requires one glance. Damn you brat. I don't have time to play with you, Uchiha Madara said while looking at Senju Hashirama beside him with a headache. For a while, Senju Hashirama sat there blankly with an extremely depressed look, neither talking nor making trouble, just staring blankly at the pebbles in front of him, not knowing what he was thinking. This makes Uchiha Madara feel a little distressed. Just when Hirofumi Ito was still preparing to stimulate Uchiha Madara, Senju Tobirama suddenly came over. Boy, your strength should be pretty good now, right? Why don't you let me try your skills? What? Master Second Hokage wants to guide me in my training. It's not impossible. In fact, Second Hokage Senju Tobirama does not want to guide Hirofumi Ito, but wants to test Hirofumi Ito's current strength. Although this kid has said before that he has gained some benefits from everyone, he still has to try it himself. Okay, come on then, Master Second Hokage. Ito Hirofumi also guessed a thing or two about Senju Tobirama's thoughts. However, Hirofumi Ito did not refuse. After all, Senju Tobirama also has a lot of ninjutsu in his hands, not to mention a lot of forbidden techniques. If he could copy a few with Sharingan, wouldn't it be a big profit? The battle between the two aroused the curiosity of the remaining three people. Even the depressed Senju Hashirama raised his head curiously. Flying Thunder God Technique. Flying Thunder God Technique. Hirofumi Ito and Tobirama Senju Tobirama started flying the Thunder God Jutsu at the same time. Hirofumi Ito held the Thunder God Kunao that he had prepared before, but Senju Tobirama still held the pebble in his hand. For a moment, the two figures were running back and forth like this. Senju Tobirama is a little distressed. This brat's Flying Thunder God technique is completely the same as his own, so he can't break it. Moreover, the kid Hirofumi Ito has an extremely large amount of chakra in his body because he obtained the bloodline of the Uzumaki clan, so he is not afraid of a protracted war of attrition at all. Aha! Aha! The two figures stood opposite each other again. Seeing this opportunity, Senju Tobirama quickly formed a seal. Water style, and at this moment, Hirofumi Ito also instantly activated his Mangekyo Sharingan, and began to crazily copy the sequence of Senju Tobirama's seals and the way chakra flows. Water style. In this way, the actions of the two people turned out to be extremely strange and completely consistent. Water Dragon Bullet Technique. ×2 in an instant, huge water waves appeared around the bodies of Ito Hirofumi and Senju Tobirama. At the same time, these water waves instantly rose into the air and gathered together to form a huge water dragon. Hirofumi Ito looked at Senju Tobirama's Water Dragon Bullet technique and couldn't help but think of the duel between Zabuza and Kakashi. The two of them probably only formed a seal for 3 minutes, right? Look at Senju Tobirama in front of him, he finished it with 4 seals. The two water dragons soared into the sky, and they were exactly the same in shape, size, and appearance. Bang! Rumble! The two water dragons collided and offset each other. Countless water splashes were splashed, and it seemed like a heavy rain fell in the psychic space. Senju Tobirama frowned tightly. Boy, how do you know my Water Dragon Bullet technique? Hirofumi Ito raised his eyebrows when he heard this. Second Hokage-sama, have you forgotten my eyes? This is the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan. And it's not just any ordinary Sharingan. This is from Wang Wei's poem. Ba ba ba. This is Mangekyo Sharingan. Isn't it easy to copy ninjutsu? Humph. Evil Uchiha. Senju Tobirama had completely ignored this point just now. He originally wanted to test this kid's strength, but he didn't expect that by some strange combination of circumstances, he actually made this kid learn a B-level ninjutsu. What an evil Uchiha. Why is that Sharingan so disgusting? Hey, second Hokage-sama, don't be stunned. I know your name, Master of Forbidden Techniques, see Release Ninja. Give me some more ninjutsu and let me learn it. Hirofumi Ito's eyes were filled with expectation as he spoke. Senju Tobirama sneered when he saw this scene. Ha ha, damn you little devil. Stop fighting. Hey, second Hokage-sama. You can't do this. You were the one who just said that you would guide me in my training. Now that I have learned a B-level ninjutsu, why don't you stop fighting me? Second Hokage, you can't be so petty, right? Senju Tobirama didn't want to guide Hirofumi Ito's practice at all. He just wanted to test Hirofumi Ito's strength. But with the current situation, it seems that if he continues to test it, he may lose all his skills to this brat. Ha ha. I lost interest when I saw your pair of evil Mangekyo Sharingan. It's already pretty good for you to learn a B-level ninjutsu. TCH. Cheapskate. It's you who said I'd hit you, and you're the one who said I wouldn't hit you. How can there be such a good thing in the world? Let's see what happens. Hirofumi Ito's Mangekyo Sharingan began to spin in his pupils. With such a good opportunity today, I must learn more ninjutsu no matter what. In an instant, a huge Susanoo appeared in front of everyone. This is Susanoo from Hirofumi Ito's Mangekyo Sharingan. Even Ito Hirofumi didn't expect that the Susanoo he summoned would be the complete form. F***CK. Kid, are you crazy? Senju Tobirama never thought that this brat Ito Hirofumi would even bring out Susanoo. Do you want to kill yourself? Second Hokage-sama. Don't I want you to give me some guidance on my practice? You have to let me learn a few more ninjutsu no matter what. G. Seeing Susanoo walking towards him and raising a fist at the same time, a trace of cold sweat appeared on Senju Tobirama's forehead. After all, I know how powerful Susanoo is. Back then, I was often beaten violently by Uchiha Madara with Susanoo. And when I was fighting Uchiha Izuna, if I hadn't used the Flying Thunder God Slash to successfully attack, I probably wouldn't have been able to kill Uchiha Izuna. After all, the evil Uchiha Izuna was known as a ninja with no flaws in his body. Damn little devil. Facing Susanoo's fist, Senju Tobirama instantly used the Flying Thunder God Jutsu to move himself to a safe position. Bang! I saw that the place where Senju Tobirama was standing just now was directly smashed into a huge crater, and countless smoke and dust rose into the sky. Kid, are you serious? Of course it's serious. How else can it be fake? I, Susanoo, have already done it. Naidame, why don't you hurry up and use a few more ninjutsu? Seeing Hirofumi Ito waving his fist again, Senju Tobirama could only become serious. Water-style water shockwave, water-style water barrier. 2 water-style ninjutsu in a row were able to block Susanoo's attack. At this moment, Senju Tobirama's heart was already numb. This nasty little devil. This inherently evil kid. Why is his Susanoo almost exactly the same strength as that evil Uchiha Madara? Is this kid already so powerful? Hirofumi Ito was extremely excited at this moment. He learned 2 more water-style ninjutsu. Make a lot of money. Make a lot of money. Senju Tobirama is indeed a treasure boy. Senju Tobirama continued to use the Flying Thunder God technique to shift his position. Kid, although your Susanoo is very powerful, almost no different from the evil Uchiha Madara, Susanoo will also limit your speed. Under my Flying Thunder God, you simply can't keep up with my speed. In fact, at this time, Senju Tobirama already had a hint of love for talents. After all, although Hirofumi Ito possesses the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan, he is not a brat of the Uchiha clan who is inherently evil. After all, he is still a child of Konoha village. So I can give you a little bit of advice. Hirofumi Ito was stunned for a moment after hearing Senju Tobirama's words, and then raised his eyebrows. Senju Tobirama is right. Although Susanoo is powerful, he is also huge. Facing ninjas who are good at speed, they cannot take much advantage. After all, as long as they are fast enough, they can keep running. Just like the current Senju Tobirama, who is determined to keep using the Flying Thunder God technique, but he can't keep up with the opponent's speed at all. But then Ito Hirofumi had an idea. I know how to fly the Thunder God. Susanoo can do it himself. So is it possible to combine the Flying Thunder God jutsu with Susanoo? If that's the case, then give it a try. Thank you, Second Hokage-sama, for the reminder. It's you who should say it, Second Hokage-sama. Your brain is so useful. No wonder you can develop so many forbidden techniques. Next, I will also try out the new ninjutsu I developed. After hearing Hirofumi Ito's words, Senju Tobirama had a bad premonition in his heart. This kid can't really develop any new ninjutsu in a short period of time, can he? If that's really the case, that's too perverted, right? Susanoo, who only saw Hirofumi Ito, pulled out the long sword from his waist. Susanoo, Flying Thunder God / Ugh. The huge Susanoo was only seen for a moment and disappeared in an instant. Senju Tobirama reacted instantly when he saw the scene. Damn it! This brat actually combined Flying Thunder God / and Susanoo. What a pervert! Flying Thunder God / is outrageous enough, but using Susanoo to perform Flying Thunder God / do you really want to kill me? In the flash of lightning, Senju Tobirama didn't have to think too much, and directly pushed all the chakra in his body with all his strength. Genjutsu. Dark Walking Jutsu. At the same time, Senju Tobirama picked up a lot of pebbles on the ground with lightning speed, left the mark of the Flying Thunder God on these pebbles, and threw them all out. Cast Flying Thunder God as fast as possible. The Jutsu of Darkness was specially invented by Senju Tobirama to restrain the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan. Within the scope of the Jutsu of Darkness, even Hirofumi Ito's Mangekyo Sharingan was affected to a certain extent. Senju Tobirama also took advantage of the influence of this moment to move himself out. The next moment, I only saw the same location where I was before, and a huge Susanoo appeared out of thin air. Rumble. A huge slash appeared in front of everyone, the land in front of Susanoo seemed to be split open, and a huge ravine spread directly tens of meters away. Seeing this scene, Senju Tobirama gasped rapidly. If my reaction had been slower just now, I'm afraid I would have become a soul fire now, right? Grass. This kid is such a pervert. After this blow, Ito Hirofumi also instantly lifted Susanoo. I didn't expect that this blow would consume so much of my chakra. Even though I now have the blood of the Uzumaki clan, I can't bear it. But this did bring me new ideas. In the future, various ninjutsu may be used together. Just like the Susanoo Flying Thunder God / just now, maybe a second form can be developed, that is Sage Art Susanoo Flying Thunder God /. In that case, the power would probably be even more terrifying. After landing, Ito Hirofumi took a few deep breaths. The feeling of consuming too much chakra is really like kidney deficiency. No wonder the guy with a 50-50 score in Hatake looks like he can't cheer up every day, because he's in a state of kidney deficiency every day. Uchiha Madara looked at Hirofumi Ito with curiosity. Kid, how did your brain grow? Can even this kind of ninjutsu be developed? But I really didn't expect that the Flying Thunder God technique invented by the evil Senju Tobirama could be used like this. It makes me a little interested in this ninjutsu. Senju Tobirama hurriedly came over after hearing what Uchiha Madara said. Humph, evil Uchiha. Just give up and want to learn the Flying Thunder God technique in your next life. I will not teach the Flying Thunder God technique to you, this evil Uchiha. Uchiha Madara was not angry when he heard this. He just rolled his eyes at Senju Tobirama with a weird smile on his face. Senju Tobirama, do you really think of yourself as a cookie? You are not the only one who can fly the Thunder God. 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato can also fly the Thunder God. Now Ito Hirofumi can also fly the Thunder God. Why do I want to learn from you? Who are you? Blank. Evil Uchiha. Ha! Evil Senju Tobirama. Thinking about Senju Tobirama's embarrassed look just now, Uchiha Madara felt extremely comfortable in her heart. Haha, evil Senju Tobirama, are you feeling very uncomfortable right now? The majestic 2nd Hokage was a strong man during the Warring States period. He couldn't even beat a kid from Konoha village who hadn't graduated from a ninja school. It makes me laugh so hard. How is it? Is the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan strong enough? Is Susanoo tough enough? NV. Hee, you didn't. Susanoo's Flying Thunder God / you will never be able to use it in your life. But I'm different, I can play. Then I will be playing Thunder God in front of you every day. Oh, it's exciting just thinking about it. Hirofumi Ito's face became a little weird when he heard this. Why does he always feel that Uchiha Madara at this moment is a little bit unspeakably evil? Playing Thunder God every day in front of Senju Tobirama. Why does it feel like you are a bit ex-husband? Maybe I'm just overthinking it. At this time, Senju Tobirama's face turned the color of pig liver because of Uchiha Madara's anger. Senju Hashirama, who had looked downcast just now, had recovered at this time, with a strange light shining in his eyes. Doesn't that mean I can also play the Flying Thunder God? Then I will be a real Senju, and I will pick up the Flying Thunder God / SI Kui. It's exciting just thinking about it. Tobirama, teach me. I also want to learn to fly the Thunder God. By then Madara will also learn to fly Thunder God, and the two of us can still play together. Hirofumi Ito was stunned again when he heard this. Good guy. Use the real number Senju on top of the Buddha to perform Flying Thunder God / what the F*** K is this monster? But when I thought about what Senju Hashirama just said about playing with Madara, Ito Hirofumi thought of an idea he had when watching anime in his previous life, that is, the Susanoo Buddha. In fact, this thing is imagined by many Hokage fans. In the Hokage world, Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara have never developed this ninjutsu, but this is normal. After all, there is no one in this world that the two of them can unite to deal with. Thinking of this, a bold idea came to Ito Hirofumi's mind, and he began to mutter to himself. Sage Art Senju Majestic Buddha Flying Thunder God / When he read the name ninjutsu, Ito Hirofumi swallowed hard. If this ninjutsu is really developed, I'm afraid Sage of 6 Paths won't be able to withstand this move, right? Even if Atsutsuki comes, he can only be killed with one knife, right? Hirofumi Ito just muttered something quietly, but this sentence attracted the full attention of everyone present. Senju Tobirama looked at Ito Hirofumi as if he were looking at a monster. Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara were staring at Ito Hirofumi with extremely fiery eyes. Even Uzumaki Nito looked expectant on his face. Kid, what did you just say? Uchiha Madara asked directly with some anxiety. Senju Hashirama is also a little unable to sit still. Yes, Xiao Haoan. What is that ninjutsu you just said? Why does it sound like it is a ninjutsu that Madara and I can perform together? Can you explain it in detail? Hirofumi Ito scratched his head and said with embarrassment. It's just a guess on my part, but this ninjutsu does require the two of you to work together. And the premise is that you two also need to learn the Flying Thunder God technique first. Of course, even if you don't learn the Flying Thunder God jutsu, you can still study another ninjutsu. If I'm not mistaken, Susanoo can be lassoed on the Great Buddha, right? If you two perform this ninjutsu together, wouldn't it be Susanoo the Great Buddha? If you add the Flying Thunder God / it would be really scary. Before Ito Hirofumi finished speaking, Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara looked at each other with extremely passionate eyes, and the air was filled with passion. Motor, Haxi Hot Mom, Motor, Haxi Hot Mom. Seeing this scene, Hirofumi Ito felt helpless. Sure enough, the passionate shouting will only be late but not disappear. Motor, here I come, come on, Haxi Hot Mom. Seeing the two people's actions, Senju Tobirama, Ito Hirofumi and Uzumaki Nito immediately moved away from here. All I saw was Senju Hashirama with his hands clasped together. At the same time, Sage Mode's unique facial makeup also appeared on his face. Motor, I see. Uchiha Madara's eyes also instantly turned into Eternity Mangekyo Sharingan. The two stood side by side. Sage Art. Real number Senju. Majestic Buddha. Rumble. A huge Buddha statue hundreds of meters tall appeared out of thin air from the ground, and the most terrifying thing is that there are thousands of arms behind this Buddha statue. But in just such a moment, this huge Buddha statue changed again. The armor of Crow Tengu suddenly appeared around the Buddha statue, and a huge wing appeared behind the thousands of arms of the Buddha statue. There is also a mask of Crow Tengu appearing on the huge Buddha head. The entire Buddha is filled with blue flames, and even each arm of the Buddha is wrapped in armor. At this moment, Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama were standing on top of the Buddha. Neither of them even thought that the combination of their ninjutsu would be so terrifying. Gyalu. Senju Tobirama swallowed hard while watching this scene. If my eldest brother and this evil Uchiha Madara could unite, the ninja world would have been G unified, right? This terrifying sense of oppression cannot be stopped even if the legendary immortal is resurrected, right? Motor, Haxi Hot Mom. Motor, Haxi Hot Mom. At this moment, Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama, who were standing on top of the Buddha, had endless fighting spirit, but unfortunately there were no enemies for them to practice. So the two of them could only look at the villa area created by Hirofumi Ito. Madara, I saw the two people on the top of the Buddha's head clasping their hands together at the same time, and the chakra from their bodies kept gushing out. Thousands of arms behind the Buddha also moved. Thousands of arms are like machine guns heading towards the villa area to destroy them crazily. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. In the blink of an eye, a villa area completely disappeared, leaving only huge pits one after another. At the same time, dust was flying all over the sky. Seeing the scene, Hirofumi Ito suddenly remembered a song for some reason, and I couldn't help but sing it. Every time the moonlight shines on my face I think I have changed. Can we meet again? I have prayed hard in front of Buddha for thousands of years. Senju Tobirama and Uzumaki Mito on the side all looked at Ito Hirofumi very strangely. How could this boy sing even if he didn't agree with what he said? And what kind of song is this? Never heard of it before. But it sounds a bit nice. Boy, what are you singing about? Senju Tobirama asked curiously. Hirofumi Ito's eyes were still fixed on the Susanada Buddha in the distance, but at the same time he also answered Senju Tobirama's question. Please, Buddha, don't you think this song is very suitable for the occasion? You're a kid who always comes up with some weird things. That brat Uzumaki Naruto before, the song he sang You're So Beautiful was also taught by you, right? Hirofumi Ito raised his eyebrows when he heard this. Of course, who else in the entire ninja world has such creativity besides me? Pull it down, the chicken is so beautiful, what do you call it? It's something that will explode at just one look without any connotation. On the contrary, this prayer for Buddha is indeed very suitable for the occasion. Hearing this, Ito Hirofumi looked at Senju Tobirama with some curiosity. Second Hokage also likes to sing. How about I give you one too? Listen up. Recalling the past, I never dry up in tears. Kalo Hydrangea match is a good match. Stop. Senju Tobirama hurriedly interrupted Ito Hirofumi's spell casting. What the hell are you singing? And why are you trying to imitate my voice? Don't you think it sounds good, Second Hokage-sama? After all, your voice is full of magnetism. To be honest, you really could use some practice. I don't have that kind of leisurely attitude. On the other side, Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama have already released ninjutsu. The power of ninjutsu just now made both of them feel a little excited. Why didn't the two of them think of such a terrifying combination before? After the two dismissed ninjutsu, they saw Ito Hirofumi and Senju Tobirama chatting enthusiastically, so they came over curiously. Tobirama, Xiao Haoan, what are you two talking about? Yeah kid, why are you chatting so happily with this evil Senju Tobirama? Hirofumi Ito waved his hand. Nothing, I just saw the two of you ninjutsu improvising a song. I think it fits the occasion. What song? What song? Senju Hashirama's big face suddenly came up to him. Uchiha Madara is also a little curious. Well, the name of the song is Chu-Fo, do you two want to learn it? I can teach you. In this way, Senju Hashirama learned to pray for Buddha, and Uchiha Madara also reluctantly learned it under Senju Hashirama's hard work. I have to say that Senju Hashirama's learning ability is still very strong. After a while, I saw Senju Hashirama there, twerking and singing loudly. Can we meet again? I have prayed hard in front of Buddha for thousands of years. Oh, that's right. You weren't injured just now, right? The very nervous Senju Hashirama then thought of asking the three of them if they had been affected by ninjutsu from his and Uchiha's classes just now. Bang, ouch honey. Why are you hitting me? Haha. Only now do you know how to ask. You just went to learn singing with Madara, right? You two had a lot of fun. Our family is gone. Oh, it's okay, wife. Have you forgotten my wood style? I just slapped a village with my hands and came out. Senju Hashirama hadn't finished speaking yet. Hirofumi Ito snapped his fingers, and the villa area that had just disappeared reappeared in front of everyone. Even the ground and the big craters that were destroyed by the two people before have disappeared. Si Kui. Xiao Haoan, are you also wood-style ninjutsu? Senju Hashirama jumped onto Ito Hirofumi's back with a swish. No, it's just that I can control this world. After all, this is my psychic world. It's just, Master First Hokage, if you jump on my back like this, you are not afraid of Madara, will you be jealous? Only then did Senju Hashirama react, and he glanced at Madara, who was not far away with some guilty conscience. He only saw that Madara's face seemed a little not good. He hurriedly jumped off Ito Hirofumi's back, and then rushed towards Uchiha Madara. In fact, I didn't know what happened just now, but I always felt that Hirofumi Ito made me feel very similar to Madara, so I couldn't help but post it. Madara, let's go and have fun. Go away, you idiot. Hey Madara, humph. There's really nothing we can do about you. Let's go. I knew you were the best, Madara. Can we meet again? Shut up, you idiot. Madala. Don't I sing well? But I really like this song. But if Madala doesn't like it, I won't sing. Senju Hashirama was a little aggrieved, and Uchiha Madara couldn't bear to look at Senju Hashirama's aggrieved eyes. Humph, it's just so, it's not unpleasant at all. Hey, then I'll sing. Sing, silly. Every time the moonlight shines on my face along with the singing, the two figures gradually moved away. Seeing the two people walking away, Senju Tobirama helplessly held his forehead, and Uzumaki Mito clenched his teeth in anger. Mito sister, how about I give you a song too? Hirofumi Ito said cautiously. What song, brother? Ahem, I should be under the car, shouldn't be in the car, it's so sweet to see you too. Senju stupid. I saw Mito Uzumaki's chakra erupting instantly, and his red hair flying in the wind. The chains blocked by King Kong poured out crazily from behind, and suddenly rushed towards Senju Hashirama in the distance. Hey my wife. Why are you hitting me again? Looking at the scene in front of him, Ito Hirofumi also found it quite interesting. For himself in his previous life, the Hokage ninja was indeed a part of his youth. And for myself in this life, I am a Hokage ninja. Hirofumi Ito sometimes thinks that Hokage ninjas should be like this, full of blood, bonds, friendship. After stretching, the chakra in Hirofumi Ito's psychic space dissipated. I gained a lot today. First, I developed a Susanna Flying Thunder God Slash. I also learned 3 water-style ninjutsu from second Hokage Senju Tobirama, and even a Genjutsu Dark Walking Jutsu. That ninjutsu was released by second Hokage Senju Tobirama while he was performing Flying Thunder God Slash. Although it affected part of his Mangekyo Sharingan's perception ability, it still made him a complete copy. The next day, Hirofumi Ito went to school as usual. It's just that none of the Xiaoqian people left after school, and they all even proposed to go to Uchiha Suzuke's house. Hirofumi Ito thought that everyone was going to have a dinner party again, but he didn't expect that this time the young masters were not having a dinner party, but were practicing crazily at Uchiha Suzuke's home. After experiencing the Ito Hirofumi incident and knowing Ito Hirofumi's ambition, everyone gave 200% of their efforts. Half a month has passed by in a flash. During this period of time, Ito Hirofumi did not receive news from Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku. I think the two of them were still making money crazily. However, Senju Hashirama has been pestering him during this time, asking him to teach him more new songs. Every time he teaches Senju Hashirama a song, Senju Hashirama has to pester Uchiha Madara to learn it too. Even Senju Tobirama on the side was forced to learn a few songs. Hirofumi Ito always feels that if this continues, he may be able to hold a few concerts in Konoha village next. After all, almost every one of the 12 Xiaoqian now knows a few songs that he has taught him. This evening, at Uchiha Suzuke's home. Shockingly, all 12 Xiaoqian are on the list. Even Hyaga Niji, Xiao Li and Tenten are all here. There was some sweat on everyone's faces, and it was obvious that they had gone through a period of high-intensity training. Damn it! Haoan, you are really getting stronger and stronger. Uchiha Suzuke can no longer remember how many times he challenged Hirofumi Ito, but he was no match every time. Damn it! Although I know that Hirofumi Ito has become stronger because of those 500 million, I am really unwilling to do so. If this continues, how can I help Haoan fulfill his dream? How can I help Haoan change Konoha village in the future? Uzumaki Naruto on the side was a little troubled. He had obviously worked very hard during this period, but he couldn't learn ninjutsu even though he was a ninjutsu. On the contrary, my physical fitness is getting stronger and stronger. Of course Hirofumi Ito knew what was going on with Uzumaki Naruto. In fact, it was just the 9 tails in his body that was causing trouble. However, Hirofumi Ito did not take action. After all, there was another opportunity for Naruto Uzumaki, the Book of Sealing. From the Book of Sealing, Uzumaki Naruto learned the multiple shadow clone techniques that he used until the finale. So what Hirofumi Ito wants to do is wait until the sealed book incident is over before he can talk to 9 tails. In fact, Ito Hirofumi has also thought about learning multiple shadow clone techniques directly from Senju Tobirama. After all, this ninjutsu was invented by Senju Tobirama, and Senju Tobirama will definitely do it. But Senju Tobirama has never fought with him since the last time he fought him. Even when he turned on Susanoo and put the knife on his neck, he looked like a dead pig who was not afraid of boiling water. Not moving. It's completely like I just won't teach you, or you'll beat me to death. This made Ito Hirofumi a little helpless. After all, he couldn't really hack Senju Tobirama to death. After all, this was his 100 million silver tail. But it's not like I didn't gain anything else during this period. Compared to Senju Tobirama, who didn't teach at all, Uchiha Madara was quite considerate of me during this period. Various ninjutsu have basically been copied by themselves using Sharingan, and almost every day Uchiha Madara will have a battle with himself to hone his combat awareness. Because of Uchiha Madara, Senju Hashirama was also trying to teach himself during this time. It's just that every time Senju Hashirama claps his hands, a big Buddha appears. I can't learn it at all. However, it was not without gain. During this period, Hirofumi Ito discovered that the changes in the properties of the water and earth chakras in his body were merging in a strange way. Hirofumi Ito has a guess that if the changes in the nature of these two chakras are merged, he may be able to use the Wood-style blood succession limit. Moreover, the Indra chakra and Ajura chakra in my body also show signs of fusion. It's slow, but it's coming together. In addition, Uzumaki Mito has no secrets. He often talks to himself about some knowledge points of sealing techniques and some sealing techniques of the Uzumaki clan. Because he now has the blood of the Uzumaki clan, it is still very easy to learn sealing techniques. So I am really busy during this period. I have to attend classes at the ninja school during the day, study in the psychic space when I sleep at night, and practice with a group of young masters at Uchiha Suzuki's house in the evening. And now I have almost become the teacher of the 12 Little Strong. Whether it is various ninjutsu or sealing techniques, as long as the 12 Little Strong can learn it, I have nothing to hide. This also leads to the fact that the 12 Xiaoqiang in this time period are more than one level stronger than the 12 Xiaoqiang in the original timeline. After all, with a Hokage-level fighting prowess like me who has always been a personal guide, I am afraid that even a pig can become stronger, not to mention that each of these little heroes are real geniuses. Howen, how strong are you now? Yeah, it's simply bottomless. To be honest, after learning several kinds of ninjutsu from you, plus everyone is practicing crazily during this period, I think I can already take the Chunin exam, but I am still no match for you. Also, the strongest ones here should be Xiao Li, Suzuki, and Niji, right? These three guys are probably no longer their opponents, even ordinary Chunin. What a bunch of perverts. TCH. It's like you're not the same person. Graduation exams are about to start tomorrow, right? Yes, it's really fast. We will become ninjas after graduation, so I'm afraid it will be difficult to get together as often as we do now. Everyone, please don't relax after graduation. After all, don't forget our dreams. That's right. Change the Leaf Village, or even unify the entire ninja world. Such a thing is so exciting. If it really succeeds, this life will be worth it. Ha 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 ha. Everyone was very excited. Only Uzumaki Naruto was a little depressed. In fact, Uzumaki Naruto's progress during this period was also very scary. Just relying on taijutsu alone, ordinary genin is no longer the opponent of Uzumaki Naruto. The bloodline of the Uzumaki clan is still very scary. What worries Uzumaki Naruto the most is that he cannot learn ninjutsu, and even the simplest transformation techniques and clone techniques cannot be learned. The transformation technique is okay. After Hafen's teaching, I developed my own ninjutsu, the art of seduction, and I seem to be quite talented, but the clone technique is really a headache. The separated selves are either soft and weak, or they are tiny, or they are grotesque. This made Uzumaki Naruto a little worried. What if the test tomorrow is about the clone technique? Then Ruto. What are you thinking? Hirofumi Ito came over and patted Uzumaki Naruto on the shoulder. It's nothing, I'm just thinking about tomorrow's graduation exam. My practice of clone technique is really bad. What do you think I'll do if tomorrow's exam is about clone technique? Don't worry, there will be a way to the mountain. Maybe you will be tested on the transformation technique. By then you will definitely shock Irika-sensei's jaw off. After hearing Ito Hirofumi's words, Uzumaki Naruto's face turned unnaturally rosy, and even the surrounding heroes all laughed ambiguously. Because everyone has seen Uzumaki Naruto's exclusive transformation technique before, I can only say that it is quite terrifying, especially Uchiha Suzuki, who has the rosiest face among them all. I still remember that a few days ago, Uzumaki Naruto, that damn idiot, walked up to me in a swaggering way while picking his nostrils, saying that he had developed a new ninjutsu and wanted to try it on him. I originally thought that Naruto Uzumaki was going to have a battle with me, but I didn't expect that Naruto Uzumaki, an idiot, would suddenly turn into a Naruto with golden twin tails. Then he would stand in front of him and make poses. I was confused at that time, and I don't know why my heartbeat is super fast. Then his Sharingan emerged uncontrollably, and the next moment he fainted. After waking up, I discovered that I had turned on the second Megatama. That's right, my own second Megatama Sharingan opens up such a weird thing. Simply unacceptable. But no matter how you say it, it can be considered a good thing. At least after activating the second Megatama Sharingan, your own strength has become stronger. For some reason, Naruto with the golden twin tails always appears in her mind. Especially when the idiot Uzumaki Naruto kept saying something, he used the transformation technique to turn into a girl and then knocked himself unconscious. During this time, Haruno Sakura seemed to have a weird look on her face. Seeing the weird expressions of everyone present, Hirofumi Ito waved hurriedly. To be honest, I really didn't expect that the opening of Uchiha Sasuke's Nemagatama Sharingan would be so dramatic. The annihilation of the clan opened the first Megatama in anger, but after being seduced by Uzumaki Naruto, he directly opened the second Megatama. Okay, that's all for today's practice. After all, we have to take the graduation exam tomorrow. Go back and have a good rest and sleep. After leaving Sasuke's house, Hirofumi Ito returned home directly. However, he did not enter the psychic space for training tonight, but had a good sleep. The next day the ninja school was extremely lively. After all, today is the day of graduation assessment. Classmates, the assessment for our ninja school graduation this year is the clone technique. Teacher Irika announced on the podium what the assessment would be. The 9 Xiaoqiang in the class all focused their attention on Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto's face fell instantly. Isn't it? How come the test is really about the art of cloning? Then I won't be able to become a ninja. No, Naruto. What's your problem? No, Irika-sensei, can I change this test? Is the transformation technique okay? No. The graduation assessment every year is set by Master Hokage. This is also for your responsibility. After all, if a genin cannot master the 3-body technique, he will definitely fail. If you become ninjas in this way, it will be irresponsible for your lives. Upon hearing this, Uzumaki Naruto was extremely desperate. Sure enough, in the end, everyone passed the assessment, and only Uzumaki Naruto was left, and for the first time, he cloned himself into a limp self. Teacher Irika gave Uzumaki Naruto a second chance, but the second time he cloned himself, he cloned into a mini Naruto. Naruto Uzumaki was a little disappointed after failing the exam. Could it be that he really had to repeat his studies at the ninja school for a year? After the assessment, Ninkai, Xiaoli and Tiantian also rushed over and found out that Uzumaki Naruto had failed the assessment this time. 12 Xiaoqiang was also a little sad that Uzumaki Naruto failed the assessment. Everyone started to comfort Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto didn't want everyone to be sad with him, so he scratched his head as if he didn't care. Alas, it seems that I have to repeat my studies at the ninja school for another year. You guys can't forget about me. Forget it, I'm going to pee. The only ones left in the class now are 12 Xiaoqiang and Hirofumi Ito. The other students all went home after passing the assessment, waiting for tomorrow's class placement. Teacher Irika also left the class to sort out the list of students. After a while, Naruto Uzumaki kicked open the door and rushed in. Everyone, I have a very important news for you. The teacher Mizuki in the next class told me that there is a super big treasure in the Hokage building. It's called the sealed book. Teacher Mizuki said that as long as I steal the sealed book and learn the ninjutsu on it, I can graduate successfully. But I always feel that something is not right about this teacher Mizuki. In Hoen's words, he is just an old C*****T. Do you think he is lying to me? This kind of high-intensity coding is really unbearable for my brain. I feel like my brain has been eaten by zombies. Everyone who is rich will support you with money, and those who have no money will support you with personal support. The author of the book who likes the author is already very happy. There is a power generation for love in the gift which is free of charge. If readers think the author's writing is good, please click on it to see a small advertisement. Please, this book is about to hit the top 500 on the gift list. To be honest, the author is really excited, and the readers are so awesome. Please keep working hard and help the author get on the gift list. At that time, the author suppressed Konoha Village and became Hokage, and made all the readers the biggest boss in Konoha Village. After hearing Uzumaki Naruto's words, everyone felt that there was a conspiracy. But the corners of Ito Hirofumi's mouth were slightly raised. After waiting for a long time, I finally waited until today. I have been dreaming about it for a long time and finally realized it. Aren't you Senju Tobirama unwilling to teach me ninjutsu? Lao Zi is still willing to learn. This time Lao Zi will take the 12 Xiaoqiang together to steal the Book of Sealing. Thinking of this, Ito Hirofumi said directly, I think I can give it a try, but it's still a bit dangerous to steal things in the Hokage building. We can go together, that way it will be safer. In this case, there are those who support, those who step in, and those who take action. Once the Book of Sealing is stolen, we will withdraw immediately. After hearing Hirofumi Ito's words, everyone nodded without any hesitation. Uzumaki Naruto was extremely moved when he saw the scene. He didn't expect that everyone would follow him to the Hokage building to steal things in order for him to graduate smoothly. Within the psychic space, Senju Tobirama was extremely angry after seeing the scene. Big brother and sister-in-law. Look, this hateful kid. This evil kid finally exposed his ambition. What is he going to do? He is actually going to steal the sealed book. That thing is the most important thing in Konoha village. This evil kid actually wants to lead so many people to steal the sealed book. This is no different from being a traitor. Uchiha Madara gave Senju Tobirama a cold look. Joke. Why did this kid steal the Book of Sealings? Isn't it because you didn't teach him? If you were willing to teach him, would he still have to steal the Book of Sealings? Ha ha. Why should I teach him? I owe him my life, but I also know that this kid is clearly a careerist. If Konoha village really falls into the hands of this brat, it will really be over. Senju Tobirama is still talking harshly here. In fact, Senju Tobirama's heart has already loosened up. He even wanted to teach Ito Hirofumi, but he had already let out his harsh words at the beginning. If you continue to teach me by licking your face now, wouldn't it look like you have no taste? Senju Hashirama waved his hand nonchalantly. Tobirama, there is no need to be so angry. These little guys are all children of Konoha village, so it doesn't matter even if they learn the ninjutsu in the Book of Sealing. Brother, that's a sealed book. It records all the super powerful ninjutsu of Konoha village since the Warring States period. Oh, it doesn't matter. These little guys have pretty good talents. Maybe they can learn some good ninjutsu from there. Senju Tobirama was also a little speechless. His eldest brother was like this. Compared with people from other villages, his eldest brother was infinitely tolerant of the children in his own village. Let alone stealing the sealed book. Even if these little guys set the Hokage building on fire tonight, I'm afraid my elder brother wouldn't be angry. In fact, the reason Senju Tobirama was angry was partly because these boys were so bold that they dared to steal things from the Hokage building. On the other hand, I feel that this Hirofumi Ito is unnecessary. Although I don't teach him ninjutsu, can't he come and ask me for help? I beg you, I can't help but teach him. But this evil kid is so good, he doesn't ask for himself at all. Evil kid. My teachings are not much better than that sealed book. During this time, 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen was having quite a headache. Because I don't know why many problems have occurred in the ninja world in the past half-month. Moreover, many famous wealthy people and businessmen came to Konoha village to issue tasks and commissions. But nothing about this matter can be solved. Looking at the task list in front of him, Sarutobi Hiruzen took a deep breath. Kogaguro is a big boss who runs a casino, but a few days ago, he was robbed of 30 million silver taels by 2 inexplicable ninjas. Inu Bujen, the owner of a hot spring bathhouse, was robbed of 13 million silver taels a few days ago. And the people who did it were 2 ninjas. And this little Xiao Hunan. This is a grain tycoon who lost 70 million silver taels in one fell swoop. There are also a lot of rich people and big businessmen. The minimum losses are a few million, and the maximum losses are as high as hundreds of millions of silver taels. This gave Hiruzen Sarutobi a headache. What on earth is going on? According to the descriptions of these people, they are facing 2 strange ninjas, and these 2 ninjas only want money but not their lives. But according to their descriptions, the 2 ninjas encountered by each family look different. It may also be because these 2 ninjas used the transformation technique. What a headache. None of these tasks have been completed so far. Who did it? Could it be the Akatsuki organization that Uchiha Itachi was talking about before? But isn't the Akatsuki organization an organization similar to mercenaries? And according to the information Uchiha Itachi said, their organization is not short of money. Why would they go for robbery? It's been such a troubled time. Where did the 2 ninjas appear from? Sarutobi Hiruzen put the mission information sheet on the table and rubbed his temples. Hokage-sama, came the voice of an Umbu ninja from outside. Come in. Lord Hokage, another businessman from the country of fire just came to issue a mission. Isn't it because I was robbed of money again? Hokage-sama really has a clever plan. How much money has this businessman been robbed of? Sarutobi Hiruzen was already a little helpless. Master Hokage, according to the information provided by this merchant, he lost a total of 38 million taels. The losses were all in cash, and there was no shortage of goods or anything else. I know, you go down first. Yes, Lord Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen is really troubled. Recently, tasks like this have been commissioned almost every day, but Konoha village has not completed even one of them. If this continues, it will be very bad for Konoha village's reputation. Influence. After thinking for a while, Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't think of any clues, so he simply stopped thinking about it in desperation. By the way, today is the graduation examination of the ninja school, right? That guy Mizuki seems to have already contacted Naruto, but this saves me a lot of effort. Little Naruto, I have prepared the sealing scroll for you, it depends on how much you can learn. After a while, Sarutobi Hiruzen knocked on the table. The Umbu ninja appeared in Sarutobi Hiruzen's office in an instant. Hokage-sama, do you have any orders? You all evacuate the Hokage building. Yes. Hokage-sama. Umbu ninja did not ask the reason. Hokage-sama ordered him to just execute it. Just like that, night fell, and all 13 people, including 12 Xiaoqiang and Hirofumi Ito, moved towards the Hokage building. The 4 girls, Hyuga Hinata, Yamanaka Ino, Sakura and Tenten, were on guard around the Hokage building, while the remaining 9 boys all got into the Hokage building. In fact, Ito Hirofumi knew that the sealed book was specially prepared by 3rd Hokage for Uzumaki Naruto. But wait a moment, what will the 3rd Hokage's expression be like if he sees so many people coming to steal the sealed book? On weekdays, the Hokage building is very heavily guarded. An Umbu ninja would probably have stopped a group of gangsters from entering the Hokage building in such a swagger. But there was no Umbu ninja today. Seeing the scene, Hirofumi Ito was even more sure of his inner suspicion. The seal scroll was simply something specially prepared for Uzumaki Naruto by the 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. This old guy still has some conscience and knows how to give Naruto something really good. Just after a group of Xiaoqiang entered the Hokage building, Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately noticed something was wrong. Obviously, according to his own assumptions, Uzumaki Naruto would come to steal the sealed book alone tonight after being bewitched by Mizuki, and he had already placed the sealed book there. When the time comes, as long as Naruto Uzumaki comes over, he can pretend casually. Just let the little guy take away the book of sealing. After the little guy learns for a while, he will pretend to take the book of sealing back. Everything is perfect. Then all the problems can be put on Mizuki. Anyway, this guy is just a kid, so let Mizuki take the blame. Fortunately, Mizuki is here, otherwise I would have to think of a way to blame Danzo. But what happened now was completely beyond Sarutobi Hiruzen's expectations, because Naruto Uzumaki didn't come alone at all, he came with a lot of classmates. This group of little guys even separated 4 girls to guard outside the Hokage building. It's a bit like a ninja doing a mission, but it's a pity that it's still a little immature. After all, I'm personally in charge, how can you take the sealed book? Just when Sarutobi Hiruzen was still thinking about these things, Uzumaki Naruto kicked open the door of Hokage's office. Grandpa Hokage. I'm F**************** G coming. Seeing these little guys entering his office in unison, Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyelids jumped wildly. Okay. I originally thought you were here to steal the sealed book, but now it's changed to steal it openly, right? You little guys don't really want to snatch the sealed book away from me, a Hokage, do you? It seems that these little guys are a little ignorant. I have to let them know what Hokage is. Sarutobi Hiruzen slowly stood up. What are you little guys doing? At this moment, everyone except Hirofumi Ito was more or less nervous. After all, they had promised to steal, but inexplicably it turned into a robbery. And can Uzumaki Naruto really solve the 3rd Hokage? Although Lord Hokage is old, he is still a Hokage after all. Although people like me have become stronger during this time, it is absolutely impossible to defeat a Hokage. Uzumaki Naruto was also a little nervous, but Hufen had already told himself before that his ninjutsu could definitely defeat Grandpa Hokage, so let Grandpa Hokage come and see my ninjutsu. Grandpa Hokage, what's wrong, little Naruto? Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just that I developed a new ninjutsu and I want Grandpa Hokage to guide me. Oh? I don't know what ninjutsu is. Sarutobi Hiruzen was about to laugh at this moment. Did he not expect that the little guy Uzumaki Naruto actually wanted to do something to him? In that case, he should go play with a group of brats first. By the way, let's see what kind of ninjutsu little Naruto develops. But the next moment, I saw Uzumaki Naruto forming seals quickly. The art of seduction. Bang! After a burst of smoke flashed, Uzumaki Naruto directly transformed into a golden twin tail. And he still stood in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen and twisted around. Uncle, come and play, come on, be happy, I have a lot of time anyway. When all the Xiaoqiang saw this scene, their faces turned rosy. Everyone really had too little experience. Who has experienced such a scene? Especially Uchiha Sasuke. Bang, 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 bang. It seems like you can hear your own rapid heartbeat. Suddenly, he felt a rush of heat in his nose. Uchiha Sasuke stretched out his hand and wiped it. What was going on? He actually had a nosebleed. The reaction from 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen was even more terrifying. I saw Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes widened, as if he had seen something extremely terrifying, and then his mouth opened wide instantly, and a rattling sound came from his throat, as if he wanted to speak but couldn't. What happened? The next moment, blood spurted out from Sarutobi Hiruzen's nose like a fountain. 2 pillars of blood rushed directly to the floor, and because of the recoil, Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately jumped out. Bang! His head hit the wall directly, and then he fainted, but even after he fainted, the 2 blood pillars in his nose still showed no intention of stopping. Hey, it's solved. Grandpa Hokage is really weak. I didn't expect that Hufen was right. This ninjutsu of mine can really defeat Grandpa Hokage easily. And the Xiaoqiang people on the other side almost all had the same expression, grinning crazily. No one expected that the powerful Hokage could be easily eliminated by a ninjutsu, and the bleeding was so heavy. The injuries are serious at first glance. Hirofumi Ito had already expected this scene, but he didn't expect that Hiruzen Sarutobi would bleed so much. It turns out that there will really be recoil when the blood spurts out. Alright, Naruto, take the Book of Sealing and let's retreat. Yeah, I know. Uzumaki Naruto quickly picked up the Book of Sealing, and all the heroes also exited the Hokage building as quickly as possible. Recalling the past, I will never dry up in tears. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama was eating hot pot and singing in his villa. Although I was very opposed to this strange song at first, but later I started to listen to it and found it quite pleasant, and gradually I learned it. Especially when eating hot pot, it goes well with singing. The originally extremely pleasant second Hokage Senju Tobirama just took a sip of wine, and suddenly it spurted out. Because through the psychic space Senju Tobirama also sensed things outside. His good disciple, third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, was so easily captured by an unworthy seduction technique? And the amount of bleeding is so terrifying. This is obviously a serious injury. The most outrageous thing is that the person fell into a coma. A group of brats took the sealed book and left the Hokage building in such a grand manner. This is simply the most ridiculous thing in the world. Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara were competing by a small river to see who could pee farther. Originally, Uchiha Madara didn't want to compete. After all, this was a game he played when he was a child, but Senju Hashirama pulled him over hard, and Uchiha Madara, who has entered competition mode, is fully focused, aimed directly at the other side and opened fire. GGGGGGGG. Haxi hot mom. You were no match for me when you were little. You are no match for me now either. After all, Mito has to get you those things every day, so how can you compare with me? And look, I'm going to shoot through the stone on the opposite side. Uchiha Madara is concentrating on his efforts, but Senju Hashirama is paying attention to what is happening in the outside world. Si Kuyi. Hearing Senju Hashirama's exclamation, Uchiha Madara felt extremely wonderful in her heart. Ha ha ha. Be surprised. Be envious. Hashi hot mom. This is my talent, you can't learn it. But after taking a look at Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Madara's face turned ugly. Because Senju Hashirama, this idiot, doesn't seem to be marveling at how far he peed. Instead, we are paying attention to what is happening outside. This made Uchiha Madara not happy at all. She had obviously shot through the stone with all her strength, but this idiot Hasi didn't even pay attention to her. Madara, little Naruto's ninjutsu is really amazing. I will also learn this ninjutsu in the future. After hearing this, Uchiha Madara also paid attention to what was happening in the outside world, and the next moment he showed disdain. This is the third Hokage of Konoha village. To be killed like this by an ordinary and useless seduction technique. Just look at the amount of blood. It makes me laugh to death. As a Hokage, you are such a waste. You can only imagine what Konoha village is like now. But when Uchiha Madara heard that Senju Hashirama also wanted to learn this ninjutsu, a picture suddenly appeared in his mind. That is, Senju Hashirama suddenly turned into a long black straight Senju pillar in front of him. Slender and straight legs, long silky hair reaching her waist, 2 big thunder eyes in front of her body, and an extremely delicate face. For a moment, Uchiha Madara suddenly felt that his nose was itchy, and he hurriedly stretched out his hand to wipe it. Oh Madara, why do you have a nosebleed? Looking at Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Madara, who showed extremely concerned eyes in front of him, his heart became even more weird. You idiot! Get away from me! But at this moment, Senju Hashirama seemed to think of something and suddenly swallowed a gulp of saliva. Madara, can you also learn this seduction technique? I want to see what you will look like when you become a girl. Is that possible? Madara must be super pretty, right? Senju Hashirama said with a look of infatuation on his face, while 2 streams of red liquid flowed out of his nose. You idiot! Get out of here, lousy! Oh Madara, just learn from it, roll. Then Madara, do you want to see my transformation? Get out! I don't want to see it. Get as far away as you can for lousy. Get out quickly. Just like this, the 2 heroes of the ninja world who had not been injured for countless years were all bleeding today. Uzumaki Mito is still cooking the body parts of unknown animals in a casserole at home, and these body parts are also quite strange. They are all in the shape of long strips. Judging from Uzumaki Mito's perception ability, what happened to Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara could not be hidden from her perception at all. Uzumaki Mito gritted his teeth for a moment. He took out a chopstick and stabbed it into the long object in the casserole. Senju, you idiot! Go to hell! After venting hard for a while, Uzumaki Mito let out a long sigh. Suddenly I thought of a song Ito Hirofumi taught me before. Alas, I love you but you love him. I'm really tired from this game. Outside world. Uzumaki Naruto has successfully obtained the sealed book. At the same time, Hinata, Ino, Tenten, and Sakura, who were patrolling around the Hokage building, have all joined the main force. 13 Xiaoqiang, including Hirofumi Ito, quickly rushed towards a forest on the edge of Konoha village. However, this forest is not the location that Mizuki and Uzumaki Naruto agreed upon before, but the completely opposite location. After arriving at an open space in the woods, Uzumaki Naruto directly placed the sealed book on the ground and completely unfolded the scroll at once. Everyone, come and learn. Hirofumi Ito also greeted other Xiaoqiang. These are all the powerful ninjutsu that Konoha village has collected since the Warring States period. Come quickly and memorize as many as you can. Learn as much as you can. Time is tight. I'm afraid third Hokage will wake up soon. So everyone hurry up and memorize it. It's best if each person can memorize one or two, and then we can exchange them with each other. After hearing this, all the Xiaoqiang started to go crazy and started to record these ninjutsu knowledge points in their brains. Everyone was careful not to record it on paper. After all, if I record it on paper, I'm afraid it will be taken away by third Hokage later. Uchiha Sasuke directly opened the second Megatama Sharingan to start a crazy record. Haruno Sakura, on the other hand, looked like a top student. While looking at these ninjutsu knowledge points, she started to recite them crazily. Hirofumi Ito also took this time to record all the ninjutsu in the sealed book using Mangekyo Sharingan, but he only recorded it and did not learn it. Learning so much ninjutsu is simply not something that can be accomplished in a short time. All the Xiaoqiang are extremely excited. After all, these ninjutsu are not simple things just by looking at these materials. They are many times more powerful than the ninjutsu everyone usually learns. Uzumaki Naruto looked at the first ninjutsu on the sealed book called the Multiple Shadow Clone Jutsu. When he saw the name of this ninjutsu, Uzumaki Naruto felt that this ninjutsu was destined to him. So after learning the sealing method on the Book of Sealings, Naruto Uzumaki started to form seals by accident. Multiple Shadow Clone Technique. Bang 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 bang. I only saw for a moment. Hundreds of Uzumaki Naruto appeared in the woods around 12 Xiaoqiang. This scene shocked everyone. What's going on? Why did so many Narutos suddenly appear? Hey! Naruto didn't learn that multiple shadow clone technique, did he? Is it so scary? At this moment, Uzumaki Naruto was a little dumbfounded. He learned it inexplicably, then learned it inexplicably, and then summoned so many clones inexplicably. This uncle is really a genius. Hirofumi Ito was also a little surprised when he saw this scene. Although he had seen this scene in the anime, the impact of seeing it with his own eyes was even greater. He is truly worthy of being Uzumaki Naruto. What if he is asked to learn Rasengan again? Will Uzumaki Naruto learn Rasengan earlier than in the original work? Hirofumi Ito just noticed that there is a Rasengan on the Book of Sealing. Naruto, what's wrong, Hoenn? Look at this ninjutsu called Rasengan. Write it down and see if you can learn it in a short time. This ninjutsu is very powerful. After hearing what Hirofumi Ito said and looking at a ninjutsu pointed by Hirofumi Ito, Uzumaki Naruto started learning without any hesitation. But compared to the multiple shadow clone technique, this Rasengan is much more difficult. Naruto Uzumaki, who wanted to try whether he could condense Rasengan, had no choice but to give up after trying several times, but he memorized all the various knowledge points about Rasengan. Hirofumi Ito also studied multiple shadow clone techniques. This ninjutsu is very different from ordinary clone techniques. Multiple shadow clone is an A-level ninjutsu. The clones created are not just visual copies. They have the same strength and ability as the original body. They can fight, perform tasks, and even think independently. Moreover, this ninjutsu will also consume a lot of chakra. Because Uzumaki Naruto has the blood of the Uzumaki clan, he has an extremely large amount of chakra. In addition, there is a 9 tails in his body, so it is relatively easy to learn this ninjutsu. Ordinary clone techniques only create phantoms or relatively fragile clones. These clones usually do not have all the abilities of the original body, and some even disappear at the touch of a finger. And Hirofumi Ito now has the purest bloodline of the Uzumaki clan, so it is not difficult for Hirofumi Ito to learn multiple shadow clone techniques. A group of Xiaoqiang here are still frantically recording and studying, while Mizuki on the other side of the village is a little dumbfounded. I squatted in the forest for half the night like a big idiot. Where did this damn demon fox kid go? Mizuki squatted on a branch with an ugly face. This abominable demon fox boy. Could it be that he failed? You know, this little demon fox guy is unreliable. It's just a pity that I couldn't get the sealed book and couldn't make Orochimaru-sama happy. Damn you, evil fox. Forget it. Just wait a little longer, maybe this demon fox boy will come later. In the Hokage's office, 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen wakes up faintly. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was a little pale, obviously due to excessive blood loss. The first thing Sarutobi Hiruzen did when he woke up was to look at the place where he had stored the sealed book. Sure enough, the sealed book had disappeared. I didn't expect that I fell into a coma just now, but I have to say that the power of this ninjutsu is really powerful. No, we must get the sealed book back as soon as possible. But these little guys may have already learned the ninjutsu on the sealed book. Alas, they are all the future patriarchs of each family, so there is no way to take coercive measures. Just when Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little troubled, the door of Hokage's office was kicked open again with a bang. I saw Uzumaki Naruto and a group of Xiaoqian filing in again. Uzumaki Naruto holds the sealed book in his hand. Everyone has just recorded almost all the ninjutsu in the sealed book, so this thing has no effect on everyone. Grandpa Hokage, I have something very important to report. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned slightly as he looked at the second generation of Konoha village. You brats are so brave. You actually came to the Hokage building to snatch the sealed book. Do you know that what you just did can completely turn you into a traitorous ninja? And Hirofumi Ito came up at this time. Grandpa Hokage, we are not here to snatch the sealed book, but to protect the sealed book. Uzumaki Naruto directly placed the sealed book in his hand on Sarutobi Hiruzen's desk. That's right, Grandpa Hokage. That's it. And I was just about to report this matter to you. That teacher Mizuki from the ninja school is not a good guy. He actually asked me to steal the sealed book. Who am I, Naruto Uzumaki? I am destined to be the man of the Hokage. How could it be possible to steal something so important to the village? But I am really worried, so I can only gather everyone to protect the sealed book first. Grandpa Hokage, hurry up and send someone to capture Mizuki. The big bad guy must still be waiting for me there. After Uzumaki Naruto finished speaking, he picked his nostrils. Sarutobi Hiruzen was really helpless when he heard these words. What can he do? He can't do anything. These brats must have all read the Book of Sealing, but what can they do? Just watch. Is it possible to kill them all? If we catch all these brats today, I'm afraid the Hokage himself will be dead and dismembered the next day. In the end, Sarutobi Hiruzen had no choice but to accept this fact. A big black pot was thrown directly at Shuimu. The Umbu ninjas took action directly to capture Mizuki, but a group of little heroes did nothing and instead became little heroes protecting the sealed book. This incident also alarmed all Ziokyang's teachers. Irika. Uzumaki Naruto also received a ninja forward protector from teacher Irika personally because he protected the Book of Sealing. After leaving the Hokage building, all Xiaoqiang did not leave in a hurry, but all went to Uchiha Sasuke's home. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes were dim and unclear when he saw this scene. Unknowingly, the future young generation of Konoha village have gathered into a small group. I don't know whether this is a good thing or a bad thing, and I always feel like these brats have some other agenda. But after all, they are just a bunch of brats. What kind of waves can they make? Hee. On the way to Uchiha Sasuke's home, Hirofumi Ito's chakra condensed in the psychic space. This time I have something to ask Senju Tobirama. If I want all these little masters to become strong quickly, they cannot lack an excellent teacher. Although everyone now has the ninjutsu training methods in the Book of Sealings, learning successfully cannot be accomplished overnight. In the past, Senju Tobirama was unwilling to teach him, but now that these learning methods are available, Senju Tobirama should not refuse anymore, right? After all, even if you don't teach everyone, they will learn it sooner or later. Hey, where is Master Second Hokage eating? Humph, the naturally evil Ito brat. Why did you come to me? Could it be that you came to mock me? Now that you have all the methods of practicing forbidden arts in Konoha village, I am of no use to you, right? Could it be that you are today? Come to kill me. Hirofumi Ito didn't mean to show off at all, and sat directly at the table. What did Master Second Hokage say? You are my senior and the second Hokage of Konoha village. How could I do such a heinous thing? I came here this time because I really want to ask Mr. Second Hokage for help with something. Haha, you, a naturally evil brat, actually ask me for help. What can I help you with now? I'm just a psychic beast. Alas, Mr. Second Hokage is wrong. After all, Mr. Second Hokage is the legendary Forbidden Technique Master C release ninja, but he is a man who signed a psychic contract with the sea. I believe Mr. Second Hokage is also broad-minded. It will definitely be as wide as the sea. Although we people have obtained the methods of practicing these forbidden arts, if we want to learn successfully, it will definitely not be completed overnight, so I want to find an excellent teacher for these friends of mine. No, the first thing I thought of was Lord Second Hokage. After all, among all the ninjas in the entire Konoha village, Master Second Hokage probably deserves to be the first in terms of understanding of forbidden arts. If Master Second Hokage is ranked second, I am afraid no one would dare to be ranked first. Hirofumi Ito's words made Senju Tobirama feel a little carried away. After all, who doesn't like to hear this kind of flattery? So you, a naturally evil brat, want me to teach them? He. Yes, Mr. Second Hokage, these guys are all children of Konoha village. I believe it is important for Mr. Second Hokage to teach the descendants of his village. There shouldn't be anything wrong with you, right? After hearing Hirofumi Ito's words, Senju Tobirama did not refuse immediately. After all, he had always rejected Hirofumi Ito because Hirofumi Ito did not have these ninjutsu training methods. And I feel that this kid is an ambitious guy, a guy who is more ambitious than Uchiha Madara, so I have always been very reluctant to teach this kid. But now this kid already has these ninjutsu training methods. Even if he doesn't teach him, these little guys will probably learn it sooner or later. Senju Tobirama said after thinking for a while. It's not impossible if you want me to teach them, but I have a condition. What conditions? Second Hokage-sama, it doesn't matter if you say it. In the future, you will channel and resurrect all the Senju clan members. I will make the Senju clan reappear in the ninja world. Hirofumi Ito thought that Senju Tobirama was going to make a request. Is this request a big deal for him? Even if Senju Tobirama doesn't say that he will have money in the future, he still needs to channel psychics. Moreover, there is no way to determine the identity of the person being channeled through your own psychic skills, which means that it is completely random. So this matter is nothing to Hirofumi Ito, at most it just costs some money. Now that I am getting stronger and stronger, will I still be short of money in the future? Thinking of this, Hirofumi Ito couldn't help but think of Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku. I wonder how much money these two guys have made now. No problem. I agree to this matter. Okay. In this case, I can teach these brats. But I still want to warn you, I don't care what you think, if you dare to do something detrimental to Konoha village in the future, I will risk my life, I'm going to kill you too. Don't worry, Second Hokage-sama, haven't you already known my dream? I want to become the Hokage of Konoha village, and then lead Konoha village to rule the entire ninja world. TCH. Evil brat, if you can really do it, I can't help you. Thank you very much, Mr. Second Hokage. Please invite Mr. Second Hokage to meet these young people from the Leaf Village soon. I believe they will be extremely excited. Humph. I know, kid. And at this moment, Senju Hashirama rushed in holding Uchiha Madara's hand. Xiao Hoan. I also want to go out and have a look. I can also teach a group of little guys from Konoha village how to practice, and Madara can too. Bang. Uchiha Madara hit Senju Hashirama hard on the head. Shut up, you idiot. I have no interest in teaching these brats. It's already a headache for me to teach a damn brat like Hirofumi Ito, and I have no intention of accepting other disciples. Hirofumi Ito's eyes lit up when he heard Uchiha Madara's words. Does Uchiha Madara's words mean that she has admitted that she is his disciple? You must know that although I have been practicing with Uchiha Madara during this period, Uchiha Madara has never admitted that I am his disciple. After all, in the Hokage ninja world, the inheritance of master and apprentice is very important. What is passed on between master and apprentice in this world is not only ninjutsu, but also a mysterious destiny. Uchiha Madara has never taught a disciple before. As for Uchiha Obito, in the eyes of Uchiha Madara, she is nothing more than a chess piece. After this period of time with Hirofumi Ito, Uchiha Madara's heart has undergone great changes, and she has become more and more certain about one thing. That means he was deceived by Heiju. Uchiha Madara has also been thinking about one thing, using the Moon Eye project to bring peace to the ninja world. Although peace is there, it is only among genjutsu, it is false and illusory. In comparison, Hirofumi Ito really wants to truly unify the ninja world and truly bring peace to the ninja world. Maybe this little guy can really do it. Perhaps it is also a good thing to leave the things that you did not complete back then to your disciples to complete. Therefore, Uchiha Madara has decided to devote all his efforts to cultivating Hirofumi Ito, otherwise he would not have lost any private treasure during this period. Hirofumi Ito felt a little excited. Although Uchiha Madara became his psychic beast, he had no way to order him. But now if he has the bond of master-disciple relationship, then Uchiha Madara in the future will definitely help him unify the entire ninja world. Madara, you mean you want to accept me as your disciple? After hearing this, Uchiha Madara raised her chin proudly. Humph, kid, you are still far from becoming my disciple. Of course Ito Hirofumi knew Uchiha Madara's arrogant temperament. Since he didn't express his rejection clearly, he already agreed. Senju Tobirama on the side did not expect that Uchiha Madara, a being with high eyesight, would be willing to accept Ito Hirofumi as his disciple. Could it be that this evil Uchiha Madara really believes that Hirofumi Ito can do what he once said? Senju Hashirama on the side rolled his eyes. The two people rushed directly in front of Ito Hirofumi. Xiao Hoan, do you want master or not? As long as you speak, I, Senju Hashirama, will be your master from today on. Hirofumi Ito was stunned for a moment. What happened today? How come first Hokage Senju Hashirama actually wanted to be his teacher? Senju Tobirama on the side was also a little stunned. He didn't expect that his elder brother would be willing to accept this brat as his disciple. Is it possible that his elder brother's mind is really changing? Before Ito Hirofumi came back to his senses, Senju Hashirama was laughing and patting Ito Hirofumi on the shoulder. Well, this matter is settled. From today on, I will be Xiao Haoan's master. If Xiao Haoan is apprenticed in the future, he can only be the second master. After hearing this, Ito Hirofumi and Senju Tobirama both reacted, and Ito Hirofumi also understood that Senju Hashirama clearly wanted to compete with the Uchiha class for the top spot. Senju Tobirama on the other side also helplessly raised his forehead. Just now, I actually thought that my elder brother's thoughts had changed, but now it seems like he has changed completely. This is obviously because he wants to ride on Uchiha Madara. If his eldest brother becomes a master, wouldn't Uchiha Madara have to be the second child? But it's quite interesting. Haha, evil Uchiha D***K. Uchiha Madara gritted his teeth and looked at Senju Hashirama, who was competing with him as his apprentice. Shut up, you idiot. Even if you accept this brat as your disciple, you will only be the second best. After all, I was here first. Madara, haven't you agreed to accept Xiao Haoan as your apprentice yet? Who said that? How come I don't know? I have already agreed. This kid is already my disciple. Oh, okay, but the second master is not bad either. Xiao Haoan, from today on I will be your second master. Hirofumi Ito was actually a little confused at this moment. He had more or less expected that Uchiha Madara would accept him as a disciple, but he really didn't expect that first Hokage Senju Hashirama would accept him as a disciple. I'm afraid this is all thanks to Uchiha Madara. If it weren't for Uchiha Madara, I'm afraid Senju Hashirama wouldn't be competing for this master's spot today, but it's really fun to do this. The two most powerful warriors in the ninja world have become his teachers. Who will dare to speak loudly to him in the future? Whoever dares to show off to me in the future will just close the door and let the teacher go. But looking at the arrogant Uchiha Madara and the naive Senju Hashirama, Ito Hirofumi unexpectedly said something. First Hokage-sama, actually you can be my master wife. As soon as Hirofumi Ito said these words, the whole room suddenly became quiet. Senju Hashirama glanced at Uchiha Madara secretly, and his face suddenly turned a little rosy. Senju Tobirama kept grinning and his eyelids were twitching at the same time. Uchiha Madara's old face turned red, Mangekyo Sharinan rotated crazily in her eyes and instantly turned into a samsara-eye. Damn you kid! What nonsense are you talking about? Sensual star. With a bang, Hirofumi Ito was directly ejected. However, Hirofumi Ito was not seriously injured and even shouted loudly while flying out. Madara, why don't you come to be my mistress? After hearing these words, Senju Hashirama's eyes suddenly became a little bright, and Uchiha Madara's face turned redder. Damn you brat! Go to hell. Next, Hirofumi Ito turned into a ball in the psychic space. Uchiha Madara used a Tensei Tensei in his left hand and a Shinra Tensei in his right hand, making Hirofumi Ito directly feel a roller coaster-like excitement. Senju Hashirama sneakily came to Uchiha Madara at this time. It's so cool, how about you really learn the art of seduction and become a master's wife to Xiao Haoan? You idiot. You should die for me too. Bang. Senju Hashirama was also instantly ejected. Madara, I'm flying. Uzumaki Mito in the distance was watching this scene with a casserole in his hand, and in the pot was an unknown soup. I should be under the car, shouldn't be in the car. See how sweet you two are. He must love you very much. Compare me too. At this moment, a group of Xiao Qian have arrived at Uchiha Suzuki's home. Since the first time we had dinner together at Uchiha Suzuki's home has become the base of a group of young heroes. After all, the site here is big enough and there are enough buildings, and there are no people there. What happened tonight made everyone feel a little excited, and their hearts beat a little faster. After all, they went to the Hokage building to steal the sealed book blatantly, and everyone even memorized all the ninjutsu training methods. In the future, if you don't just learn them all, but even if you learn a few types of ninjutsu, you will definitely become a Hokage level combatant. At the thought of this, all Xiaoqiang's hearts were filled with excitement. Now Hirofumi Ito has become the leader of this small group, and everyone's eyes are a little fiery when they look at Hirofumi Ito. Everyone, you have learned the training methods of ninjutsu tonight, but if you want to learn these ninjutsu successfully, it does not happen overnight. Hearing Ito Hirofumi's words, all the Xiaoqian nodded. After all, these ninjutsu are forbidden techniques in the Seal Scroll. Even if everyone here is a genius, it is impossible to succeed in learning in a short time. Especially for a ninja like Xiao Li who is not a grandmaster in ninjutsu, it is even more difficult to succeed in training. It's just that Xiao Li doesn't care too much. After all, his most important thing is the 8 Gates dungeon. As long as he can successfully practice the 8 Gates dungeon, he can rely on this ninjutsu to protect everyone in the future. After all, this is youth. Hirofumi Ito continued after taking a deep breath. So I found a teacher for everyone, and this teacher is also the Grandmaster's teacher of various forbidden arts. There is one thing I haven't told you all this time, but now I think it's okay to tell you. After hearing Hirofumi Ito's words, Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke reacted. They both remembered the surprise that Hirofumi said when they borrowed money that night. Could it be that this matter is related to that surprise? I only saw that Ito Hirofumi did not sell out. Do you still remember the time when I was in the ninja school and was reverse channeled? In fact, I was not channeled to the 3 holy places that day, but to the world of the dead, and I can contract a psychic beast in that world and channel the dead strong man into the living world. Hirofumi Ito's words made all Xiaoqiang a little dumbfounded. What kind of world of the undead is there, and what kind of contract with the undead is it to channel the dead into the living world? This kind of thing is really too far-fetched. For a moment, the only sound left in Uchiha Sasuke's home was the sound of swallowing saliva. Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto were trembling with excitement. They still remembered the surprise Ito Hirofumi said at that time. If you can channel dead people into the present world, doesn't that mean that your dead parents have a chance to come back to life? In fact, the reason why Hirofumi Ito decided to tell this story was because Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama became his teachers. After all, before this, these powerful men were just their own psychic beasts. At most, they could only guarantee that they would not die, but it was different now. As one of their disciples, if anyone dares to bully me, wouldn't that mean they'll beat the younger ones and the older ones? And these 2 old ones are still on the ceiling of the ninja world. That's why Hirofumi Ito decided to speak out about this matter today, because even if Sarutobi Hiruzen finds out about this matter, it doesn't matter, the worst is a showdown. Originally, I wanted Senju Tobirama to use the transformation technique to transform into someone else to teach these Xiaoqiang, but now there is no need at all. Hirofumi Ito gave everyone time to digest. But obviously what these Xiaoqiang care about is not the so-called teacher. Uchiha Sasuke even breathed a little shaky at this moment. Howen, what you just said, is that one day I will have a chance to see my parents. Uzumaki Naruto also grabbed Ito Hirofumi's arm. His eyes were filled with hope, hoping that he could hear good news, but there was also a trace of worry that his parents would not be resurrected by the spirit. Hyaga Niji on the side also stared at Ito Hirofumi. Hirofumi Ito took a deep breath. Yes, I have the opportunity to channel the dead souls, and they will be perfectly resurrected. As long as they become my psychic beasts, they can all live in the ninja world like normal people. It's just that these channelings require some conditions. So far, I have indeed successfully channeled some people, but I don't have any of your relatives. But please believe me that this day will not be too far away. When Ito Hirofumi said these words, he also glanced at Uchiha Sasuke, Uzumaki Naruto, and Hyaga Niji. In fact, both Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku have been channeled by him, but I respect their ideas. After all, neither Namikaze Minato nor Uchiha Fugaku want to meet their sons right now. Both of them are now making money outside, and both want to bring their wives to meet their sons. But I think the 2 of them should be back soon. I just don't know how much money these 2 Hokage level experts have made during this period. If we get a few hundred million, the former Hokage level experts in Konoha village should be able to take care of them all. Don't be too excited. Let's continue talking about finding a teacher for you. The legendary second Hokage Senju Tobirama is known as the Forbidden Technique Master C Release Ninja. He has mastered almost all ninjutsu's second Hokage in the sealed book. So in the days to come, I am going to let Master Second Hokage guide you in your practice. We will be divided into classes tomorrow, but I hope that if you have nothing to do in the future, everyone can gather here. With the guidance of Master Second Hokage, I believe everyone will become stronger quickly. Hirofumi Ito's words once again made all Xiaoqiang's breathing quicken. No one thought that the teacher Hirofumi Ito found for everyone turned out to be the legendary Second Hokage. This is like AF*********** G dream. Uchiha Sasuke, Uzumaki Naruto and Hyaga Niji were disappointed for a moment after hearing Ito Hirofumi's words, but all 3 of them recovered in the blink of an eye. After all, at least now I have something to think about. Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke did not expect that the surprise Ito Hirofumi once said would be such a surprise. This surprise is simply too scary. For a moment, both of them were extremely excited. And the other Xiaoqiang were all extremely excited. After all, this kind of thing is definitely the biggest secret for Ito Hirofumi. How could a ninja not have any secrets? But Hirofumi Ito was actually willing to tell everyone his secrets in order to help them become stronger. He even let the legendary second Hokage teach him these brats. It can be imagined that Hirofumi Ito must have paid a huge price. For a time, everyone was extremely moved. At this moment, in everyone's minds, Hirofumi Ito has become the next Hokage of Konoha village. If the next Hokage is not Hirofumi Ito, then the big deal is that everyone will directly seize the family's rights, and then lead the family to rebel out of Konoha village. Then build a new ninja village. Even Uzumaki Naruto, who has always wanted to be a Hokage, is thinking in his heart at this moment, let his good brother Hirofumi be the 5th Hokage, or at worst, he will compete for the 6th Hokage. Hirofumi Ito is pretty much telling everyone here, he condensed chakra directly inside the psychic space. Master 2nd Hokage, are you ready? These guys are very excited. After all, this is the living 2nd Hokage, and no one has seen it yet. Humph, you little brat Ito who is born evil. I will not break my promise to you, but I am only responsible for teaching these brats. If this matter is discovered by Sarutobi Hiruzen and Danzo, I will not care about it. Don't worry, Lord 2nd Hokage, I won't worry about this matter. After all, these two teachers of mine are not just for free. As Hirofumi Ito spoke, he looked at Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama next to him. Senju Tobirama grinned after hearing this. Blanche, this kid has his own big brother and the evil Uchiha Madara as his teacher. I'm afraid there's nothing this kid needs to be afraid of in the entire ninja world now, right? I don't know why I am worried about the safety of Monkey and Danzo. Although they are evil Sarutobi and evil Shimura, they are still my disciples after all. If there is a conflict or something, I have to persuade my elder brother. But what about the evil Uchiha Madara? Alas, forget it. Let's take it one step at a time. This inherently evil Ito brat. On the other side, Senju Hashirama was shaking Uchiha Madara's arm. Madara, let's go out and have fun too. Okay, although this place is also very nice, I really miss Konoha village a little bit. Just go out and play with me please. Uchiha Madara was annoyed by Senju Hashirama. To be honest, Uchiha Madara had no interest in going out and meeting those brats. If she went out by herself, she would even want to kill Danzo. It's just that Senju Hashirama, this idiot, begs for himself like this. Okay, I promise you. Stop shaking my arm, it will almost fall apart after you shake it. Madara, I knew you were the best. Looking at the three people in front of him, Ito Hirofumi felt that after seeing these three people for a while, 12 Zyokang's jaw would probably hit the ground in shock. A moment later, in the courtyard of Uchiha Suzuke's house, all the Xiaoqiang didn't dare to blink. After all, they would see the legendary second Hokage. Advertisement. Hirofumi Ito stood in front of a group of Xiaoqiang. Psychic art. Bang! A hand was slapped hard on the ground, and the psychic magic circle appeared instantly. Bang bang bang, 3 lines of smoke appeared in an instant. After the smoke dissipated, 3 figures stood in front of everyone. Uzumaki Naruto is still very nervous. Kawan, didn't you say that the psychic is second Hokage? Why are there 3 people running out now? Who are these 2 uncles? Uzumaki Naruto was a little nervous, but the other heroes recognized 2 of the 3. After all, you can see the faces of these 2 people every day. One is the legendary second Hokage Senju Tobirama, and the other is the first Hokage Sama. Why did this guy even come out? There is another guy who looks more arrogant and cold. Who is this again? All Xiaoqiang didn't even dare to say a word now. Uchiha Suzuke stared at Uchiha Madara, and he had an extremely frightening guess in his heart. He had seen the portrait of his ancestor in the documents of the Uchiha clan, and it was very similar to the person in front of him. Could it be that this is my ancestor, Uchiha Madara? Seeing that everyone was a little nervous, Ito Hirofumi could only open his mouth to introduce it to everyone. Well, don't be nervous, everyone, these 3 are all seniors of our Konoha village. Let me introduce to you, this is our Konoha village's first Hokage Senju Hashirama, and he is also the man known as the God of Ninja. He is also the most powerful Hokage in the history of our Konoha village. After hearing Hirofumi Ito's words, Senju Hashirama smiled innocently, and then stretched out his hand to say hello to the little guys from Konoha village in front of him. Hello, little ones. What a group of outstanding children. I am first Hokage Senju Hashirama. Hello, first Hokage Sama. Hello Shode. 12 Zyokang's hearts were almost numb. The legendary god of ninja, the legendary first Hokage, was actually smiling and greeting everyone. This TMD would never dare to do this in his wildest dreams. Seeing these little guys from the Leaf Village respecting him so much, Senju Hashirama smiled even more. But at this moment, Uzumaki Naruto, who had always been very nervous, suddenly said something. The strongest Hokage. Isn't the strongest Hokage the 3rd generation grandpa? Can the 1st generation uncle beat the 3rd generation grandpa? Hearing this, not only 12 Xiaoqiang was stunned, Hirofumi Ito was stunned, Senju Hashirama was stunned, and even Senju Tobirama and Uchiha Madara were stunned. Haruno Sakura was worried that Uzumaki Naruto would make first Hokage Senju Hashirama angry, so she hit Uzumaki Naruto on the head with a fist. Ouch Sakura, why are you hitting me? Uzumaki Naruto, you idiot. Shut your mouth. But Grandpa Third Hokage has clearly told me before that he is the strongest Hokage in Konoha village. At this moment, the smile on Senju Hashirama's face had stiffened. Even Senju Tobirama on the side felt ashamed to see others. The disciple he taught was really, it's really shameless. Senju Hashirama was a little embarrassed for a moment, but he waved his hand nonchalantly. Although third generation says he is the strongest Hokage, then he is. Uzumaki Naruto on the side seemed to want to say something, but suddenly Uchiha Sasuke raised his fist and hit Uzumaki Naruto hard on the head. Shut up, idiot. On the other side, Senju Hashirama was about to say that the third Hokage was the strongest Hokage, but he was hit hard by Uchiha Madara. Shut up, you idiot. Hirofumi Ito on the side was almost dumbfounded when he saw this scene. Is this the bond between two generations of Indra and Azura? It's so G similar. The reason Uchiha Sasuke interrupted Uzumaki Naruto was because he was not as idiotic as Uzumaki Naruto. There were now 4 Hokages in Konoha village. His third Hokage's strength ranked 4th among the 4 Hokages. Not bad. The children of the big family all know some of this news, so no one takes the statement that the third Hokage is the strongest Hokage seriously. Only an idiot like Uzumaki Naruto would take it seriously. The reason why Uchiha Madara on the other side interrupted Senju Hashirama's words was because in Uchiha Madara's eyes, the only one in this ninja world who could become his opponent was Senju Hashirama, who is third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. If Senju Hashirama dares to say that Hiruzen Sarutobi is the strongest Hokage now, then in the next moment Uchiha Madara can rush to the Hokage building and pull off Hiruzen Sarutobi's head and kick it as a ball. So Senju Hashirama and Uzumaki Naruto didn't say what they wanted to say. The Xiaoqiang group looked at this scene with some strangeness. They always felt that the relationship between Uzumaki Naruto and Sasuke was very similar to the relationship between Lord First Hokage and this mysterious uncle. Seeing the weird looks in everyone's eyes, Hirofumi Ito could only cough twice. Ahem, Naruto, if the third Hokage knew that you just said that he was the strongest Hokage in front of these 3 people, I'm afraid the third Hokage would be scared to death, huh? Why? Uzumaki Naruto still didn't react. Obviously what Grandpa Third Generation told me at the beginning was that he was the most. Bang! Uchiha Sasuke punched him again. Shut up, idiot. Ouch Sasuke, why did you hit me again? Hirofumi Ito stretched out his hand to hold his forehead. There was no way Uzumaki Naruto had such a brain circuit. He couldn't open his brain and correct it, right? Okay, everyone, stop making trouble now. Now I'll introduce you to this person. Ito Hirofumi was just about to say Uchiha Madara's name, but he didn't expect that Uchiha Madara directly crossed his hands in front of his chest and took a step forward. His eyes were full of arrogance, and at the same time, an invisible domineering energy spread around his body. Oh tired wow. Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara clearly did not break out chakra, but the momentum it exuded made many Xiaoqiang feel a little breathless. One by one, they didn't even dare to take a breath, and they were all swallowing saliva frantically. Uchiha Madara. This famous name can be said to be like thunder among all the young heroes. This is the man who was called Shura in the ninja world during the Warring States period. Hirofumi Ito raised his eyebrows at Uchiha Madara's invisible pretense. Sure enough, he is indeed the ancestor of the Uchiha clan, always pretending to be invisible. But at this moment, a cold voice suddenly came from among the 12 Xiaoqiang. Oh, then everyone saw Uchiha Sasuke standing up. In fact, Uchiha Sasuke didn't know why he stood up, but he just wanted to stand up. Especially when I see my legendary ancestor showing off in front of me, I always feel a little uncomfortable. And you just pretend to be cool, look at how you scared even this idiot Naruto. In Uchiha Sasuke's eyes, Uzumaki Naruto's expression was a bit weird, so Uchiha Sasuke thought that Uzumaki Naruto was frightened by his ancestor, so he stood up and shouted in displeasure. But Uzumaki Naruto was not frightened at all, but when Uchiha Madara spoke just now, his body's chakras seemed to have some problems. Originally there was a disobedient chakra in my body, but just now all these disobedient chakra disappeared. It's like mice hiding when they see a cat. This made Uzumaki Naruto a little strange. That's why the expression is a little weird. But in Sasuke's eyes, this scene was his own idiot. Naruto was frightened. Uchiha Madara felt a little funny for a moment when she saw Uchiha Sasuke standing up and dared to resist her own momentum. Senju Tobirama saw this scene and muttered quietly, "The inherently evil Uchiha kid." It's just that the voice of this sentence was very low, and no one heard it. In fact, Uchiha Sasuke is a little nervous at this moment. Facing the legendary ancestor, it would be a lie if he is not nervous. But looking at Uzumaki Naruto's weird expression, Uchiha Sasuke forced himself to puff up his chest. Oh, tired. Uchiha Sasuke, Hirofumi Ito on the side was also a little dumbfounded, wasn't he? Is Sasuke so brave? The weather has cleared up and the rain has stopped. Zuzu doesn't think he can do it again, right? After remembering the law among Hokage ninjas, Hirofumi Ito observed 3 seconds of silence for Uchiha Sasuke. After all, Sasuke will get beaten if he shows off. But what Ito Hirofumi didn't expect was that Uchiha Madara didn't take action and just chuckled. Haha, kid, you're not bad. After saying these words, all the domineering aura around Uchiha Madara disappeared. Uchiha Sasuke also breathed a sigh of relief. At this moment, his back was already wet with cold sweat. Seeing that Uchiha Madara didn't speak next, Ito Hirofumi was a little curious to be honest. Normally, Uchiha Sasuke should be beaten? Could it be that Uchiha Sasuke and Uchiha Izuna look so much alike that Uchiha Madara didn't have the heart to do it? But then Hirofumi Ito introduced Senju Tobirama to everyone. This is second Hokage Senju Tobirama, the legendary master of forbidden arts, who is also known as the man who signed a psychic contract with the sea. Next, Master Second Hokage will become your ninjutsu instructor. After the mission of your ninja team is completed, Master Second Hokage can guide you in your practice. After hearing these words, all the Zyokyang's breathing became a little rapid. There was also a strange light in his eyes as he stared at Second Hokage Senju Tobirama. Senju Tobirama, who has always been aloof, felt uncomfortable seeing these dozen pairs of extremely fiery eyes. I am Second Hokage Senju Tobirama. I have promised this boy Ito Hirofumi. From now on, if you have anything you don't understand about ninjutsu, you can come and ask me. I won't keep it to myself. For a time, Uchiha Sasuke's home was extremely lively. Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara were sitting there drinking tea, while Senju Tobirama was surrounded by a group of imps. The 12 little strong all cherished this opportunity. After all, this is the legendary Second Hokage. Hokage's guidance is not a treatment that ordinary people can have. So one by one, they asked all the questions they encountered in practice. Senju Tobirama regretted agreeing to Hirofumi Ito. He taught a group of brats back then, but now he died and was resurrected to teach a bunch of brats again. Is it possible that I have been destined to be a kid in this life? Although he was thinking this in his heart, Senju Tobirama still answered the 12 Zyokyang's doubts one by one. The more answers he received, the more pleased Senju Tobirama's eyes became. Because judging from the current situation, Senju Tobirama can feel that these 12 little guys are definitely first-class geniuses. In terms of cultivation, he is definitely not inferior to those of his disciples back then. If he can grow up, he will most likely become a Hokage-level powerhouse in the future. Hirofumi Ito on the side was still thinking about whether Hiruzen Sarutobi would use the telescope to peek at what happened here. If he did, what would he look like if he found out that First Hokage, Second Hokage and Uchiha Madara were all here? Expression. It's just that Hirofumi Ito is overthinking it, because Hiruzen Sarutobi doesn't have time to peep now. It was already night now, and Hiruzen Sarutobi wanted to take a break from get off work after dealing with Mizuki, but as a result, several wealthy people came to the Hokage building in a group. One by one, they all came to issue task commissions. Moreover, the task commissions issued by these rich people are exactly the same as the previous task commissions, all of which were robbed of their own money. After finally sending these rich men away, Hiruzen Sarutobi thought that he could finally take a good rest, but he didn't expect that his good friend Danzo came to his office again. Shinmura Danzo opened one eye and looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen sitting there. Sarutobi, shouldn't you give me an explanation for what happened tonight? Sarutobi Hiruzen took out his pipe and took a deep breath. Danzo, what are you talking about? I can't understand. Explain? What explanation do you want me to give you? Humph, what do you think? The sealed book was actually snatched away? And it was snatched away by a group of brats. As a Hokage, shouldn't you give me an explanation? Bang! Sarutobi Hiruzen slapped the table hard. As a Hokage, I still have to give you an explanation. If you don't know, you'd think you're a Hokage. Danzo, didn't I understand what you said? You are the elder of Konoha village, and I am the Hokage of Konoha village. You, an elder, asked me, a Hokage, to give you an explanation. I heard you right. You TMD asked me to give you an explanation. Sarutobi, don't be incompetent and angry here. If you can't keep the sealed book properly, you can also store it in my big root. My big root will protect the sealed book. Shinmura Danzo clearly saw that this time he came here just to pressure Sarutobi Hiruzen and see if he could get the sealed book from Sarutobi Hiruzen's hands. If you can get the book of sealing, your roots will be stronger. Your own big roots can become even bigger big roots. Sarutobi Hiruzen also understood what Danzo wanted to do, which was just to covet the sealed book. Danzo, I won't bother you with this matter. Besides, you seem to be very idle. Since you have nothing to do, why not disband? Danzo's pupils shrank slightly after hearing this. I didn't expect that Sarutobi Hiruzen would want to take down his own roots. Sarutobi, You will regret it. Danzo, I am the Hokage. Bang! Danzo also knew that there was no way to get the sealed book today, so he could only slam the door and leave. This is a town far away from Konoha village. Two middle-aged men were walking on the street at night. These two people were Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku. It's just that both of them have used transformation skills before, and they will change again every time they steal money. Xiao, hey, how much money do we have now? Hearing Namikaze Minato call him Uchiha, Fugaku grinned helplessly. After all, the identities of the two of them are somewhat special, and it would be bad if someone with intentions heard about it, so the two of them came up with a code name for each other, and the black one at the door of Namikaze water was themselves. But Uchiha Fugaku always feels that this is the name of a dog. Dawang, I just counted, we have now made a little more than 1.3 billion. Namikaze Minato's eyelids kept twitching when he heard Uchiha Fugaku calling him. After all, rhubarb sounds more like a dog than black. It should be almost there. There shouldn't be that many Hokage-level experts in our Konoha village in the past. 1.3 billion should be enough to channel Kushina and Mikato. Uchiha Fugaku also nodded after hearing this. It's almost there indeed. It's been half a month since we came out. I really want to go back and see my son Sasuke as soon as possible. I miss Naruto a little too. In that case, let's go back first. Just give the money to Xiao Hufen first and see if we can channel Kushina and Mikato. But let's get rid of that little tail that's been following us first. Haha, it's time to solve it. He has been following us too since yesterday. He must be trying to steal our money. Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku smiled coldly. The two of them had discovered yesterday that after robbing a rich man, there was a ninja following them from a distance. Judging from the number of chakras, this ninja is not weak, but it is not strong for the two of them. At least it is not difficult for Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku to deal with each other. It's just that the clothes on this guy are a bit strange. They are not ordinary ninja clothes, but a high-collar windbreaker with black background and red clouds. It looks like some organization. Namikaze Minato put one of his hands on Uchiha Fugaku. The Flying Thunder God's technique was activated instantly, and the two of them disappeared immediately. Kakuzu in the distance was a little dumbfounded at this time. How come these two ninjas disappeared in a flash? It doesn't matter if he's gone, but isn't my money gone too? Yesterday, I had my eye on a rich man and planned to grab him. Unexpectedly, I was cut off by two strange ninjas. One of these two ninjas is called Zayahei and the other is Dawang. The strength is not weak, but I have never heard of their names, and this name sounds a bit strange. Why does it always feel like a dog's name? But it doesn't matter to Kakuzu whether it sounds like a dog's name or not. These two guys robbed my target, so wouldn't it be over if I robbed them both? During this time, I was very short of money. I originally had a small treasury. How could I not have saved some money from the Warring States period to now? But since joining the Akatsuki organization, I have handed over all my money. After all, I have no choice but to fight again and again, so I can only pay for peace. What should I do if I have no money? If I have no money, I can only come out and grab it. So I quietly followed them all the way, but I didn't expect that these two ninjas disappeared in a flash. This suddenly made Kakuzu feel a little bit bad in his heart. Is it possible that these two ninjas are not just ordinary people? At this moment, Kakuzu heard the voices of the two ninjas talking behind him. Yo, mysterious ninja, why are you following us two all the time? Are you looking for this black-haired ninja? Or am I the yellow-haired ninja? Kakuzu's pupils shrank instantly when he heard the sound. Damn, these two guys are really extraordinary. I didn't expect that I would be discovered by the two of them, and they would appear behind me inexplicably. The teleportation technique was activated instantly, and Kakuzu was directly moved dozens of meters away. I have to say that Kakuzu still attaches great importance to his wealth and life. When I assassinated first Hokage Senju Hashirama, I only threw a kunao when I was 800 miles away to ensure my absolute safety. As for whether kunao can defeat Senju Hashirama, joke. If you can't hit him, you can't hit him. Anyway, he assassinated him. In the end, I didn't expect that first Hokage Senju Hashirama guy to be so strong. Even though he was 800 miles away, the chakra aura was so overwhelming that I couldn't breathe. Fortunately, that person had no intention of killing him at that time. Otherwise, I'm afraid I would have died long ago. The teleportation technique moved dozens of meters away, and Kakuzu breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that these two ninjas are definitely extraordinary. I just don't know who they are. Are they ninjas from the 5 major countries? It's impossible. How could the ninjas from the 5 major countries come out to steal money? Are they the rebellious ninjas of some village? But I have never heard of the names of Xiao Hei and of Huang. At this moment, Kakuzu suddenly felt that the hairs all over his body were standing on end because another voice came from behind him. Yo, mysterious ninja, is it the black-haired ninja you are looking for? Or the yellow-haired ninja like me? Kakuzu felt like he had seen a ghost tonight. What the hell are these two guys? Could it be that he really is a ghost? If it were a normal ninja, how could it appear behind him in an instant? Kakuzu forcibly suppressed the fear in his heart, and slowly turned around, only to see the two ordinary-looking ninjas standing in front of him. Aren't they the Xiao Hei and De Huan whom he had been following? You too. I don't mean any harm, so can you let me go? Namikaze Minato laughed when he heard this. No malice. No malice. Why have you been following the two of us? And they have been following us since we robbed the money last night, right? What? You want to play black and white? At this time, Uchiha Fugaku also looked Kakuzu up and down, and then said quietly, Rhubarb, after all we have robbed, this one is not missing, right? I always feel like this guy looks like a rich man. How about we rob him too? Namikaze Minato nodded after hearing this. It has to be you, Zaya Hei. You have an idea. On the other hand, Kakuzu, who originally wanted to say something nice, couldn't bear it after hearing the conversation between the two. You can hit me if you want, you can scold me, you can even kill me, but you want to steal my money? Absolutely not. TMD, money is life. What's the difference between taking Lao Zi's money and taking Lao Zi's life? Damn, you two don't go too far. Namikaze Minato laughed coldly. Haha, hand over the money. How about we let you go? Kakuzu activated all the chakra in his body instantly. Arrogant. Whoosh. I saw Namikaze Minato disappear in an instant, and the next moment he was standing behind Kakuzu, and at the same time a kunao appeared on Kakuzu's neck. Pay the money and you won't be killed. After saying these words, Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku instantly burst out their own chakra. Feeling the chakra of these two people, Kakuzu was completely dumbfounded. Are these two guys so scary? I am absolutely no match for you. Damn it, my own money. The little treasury I just saved is gone again. All I saw was a line slowly stretching out from Kakuzu's body, like an arm carrying a package, and then throwing the package to the ground. After seeing this package, Kakuzu's face turned extremely ugly. This is all the money I have. I haven't been here tonight. Well, there is an old saying in our country of fire, a man who knows the current affairs is a hero. It seems that you are a hero, Uchiha Fugaku said directly as he stepped forward and picked up the package. When he opened the package, Uchiha Fugaku raised his eyebrows. He actually had nearly 100 million silver coins. This guy is really a rich man. He glanced at Namikaze Minato, who instantly appeared next to Uchiha Fugaku, then put a hand on Uchiha Fugaku's shoulder and the two disappeared instantly. Kakuzu looked at the two disappearing people and suddenly felt that all the strength in his body had been drained. The whole person collapsed weakly on the ground. Aha! My money! My money! What's the point of living? What's the point of my life? In a forest near Konoha village, Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku have returned to their original appearance. Bah, bah. The two of them spit on their hands, and then lit up the banknotes they snatched from Kakuzu with a strange light in their eyes. While counting the bills, the two of them laughed out loud. If there was anyone nearby, they would definitely think that the forest was haunted. GGGGGGGG. GGGGGGGGGGG. Dear readers, it's because of the author's hard work. Give some rewards. Good guy. Dewan, now we have 1.4 billion. Uchiha Fugaku didn't expect that he had already prepared to go back, but there was an unexpected gain. This time, he almost made a small profit of 100 million from that ninja. Namikaze Minato didn't expect that this ninja could be so rich. Looking at these money waves, Feng Shuman is extremely satisfied, as if the money has turned into his wife Kushina. Well, Xiao Hei, we should go back. Rhubarb. We don't have many people around now, and we are going back to Konoha village soon, so why don't you call me first? Zaya Hei. Zaya Hei screams, it always feels weird. After hearing this, Minato Namikaze gave Uchiha Fugaku a blank look. Tell me not to call you Xiao Hei. Don't you still have a mouthful of rhubarb? My rhubarb name doesn't seem to be much better than your Xiao Hei. Uchiha Fugaku laughed a little embarrassed when he heard Minato Namikaze's words. Isn't this a typical character? You see, you still have yellow hair even after you transform. Doesn't it fit the character's image to be called Dewang? Haha, you still have black hair. I don't think there is any problem in calling you Zaya Hei. Damn Namikaze Dewang. Ha! Uchiha Zaya Hei, Namikaze Dewang. Uchiha Zaya Hei, Namikaze Dewang. Uchiha Zaya Hei. Just like that, Konoha village gained another pair of gay friends. The two shouted passionately for a while and then suddenly Minato Namikaze smiled strangely. Uchiha Fugaku had a bad feeling after seeing Namikaze Minato's weird smile. After all, his whole person had changed a lot since his good friend knew what happened to his son. These days, every time before grabbing money, Minato Namikaze would show this extremely weird smile. Minato Namikaze spoke after a strange smile. Xiao Hei, don't forget that there are barriers in Konoha village. I can go back easily with the Flying Thunder God technique, but you may not be able to enter. G. It's getting so late now, and I have no interest in spending time with you in the woods, so I have to go back to see my son first. Goodbye my dear Xiao Hei. A swish sound. As soon as he saw Namikaze Minato, he used the Flying Thunder God technique and disappeared. Uchiha Fugaku was dumbfounded. F***K. Dowang, you are not a son of a man. Dowang, come out, Laozi. Uchiha Fugaku is really a little worried. There are barriers in Konoha village and he can't even enter. If he breaks in by force, he will definitely be discovered. This damn guy Minato Namikaze won't really go back, right? Blank. Minato, I was wrong, I will never call you Dowang again. Take me back quickly. Pants. Advanced transition sound. Namikaze Minato appeared in front of Uchiha Fugaku in an instant, and the weird smile on his face became even brighter. Xiao Hei. This is called a wise man who knows the current affairs. No wonder, hey, you can become the leader of the Uchiha clan. It seems that you, hey, are also a real hero. Uchiha Fugaku almost turned green with anger when he heard this, but there was no way he had to bow his head under the eaves. Humph. Take me back quickly. Namikaze Minato raised his chin slightly, squinting at Uchiha Fugaku. A smile uglier than crying appeared on Uchiha Fugaku's face instantly. Ha ha ha, Minato. You are my beloved relative, friend, and brother. Do you really have the heart to leave me here alone? I leave it to you for Xiao Hei to return to Konoha. Minato-sama. Namikaze Minato didn't know why, but ever since he made up his mind to live for himself and his family, it seemed as if some kind of burden had been lifted from his heart. And I seem to like this kind of life from the bottom of my heart. I used to be the fourth Hokage, so I had too many things to worry about, but now I am just Minato Namikaze, the husband of Kushina, and the father of Naruto. In fact, Uchiha Fugaku on the side felt that this kind of Namikaze Minato was the most real Namikaze Minato, because Uchiha Fugaku once remembered that his friend's personality was almost like this before he became Hokage. Although his personality is a little out of touch, he is also decisive in killing. For a moment, Uchiha Fugaku also thought about himself. Before I became the leader of the Uchiha clan, I was a genius ninja. At that time, I was extremely arrogant. But since I became the clan leader of Uchiha, I seem to have started to change. I have less and less time to go home and smile less and less when facing my wife and children. I cry all day long as if someone else owes me. Millions of the same. Maybe I should find my former self. If Mikato could see my high-spirited look, he would be very happy, right? Namikaze Minato stretched out a hand and put it on Uchiha Fugaku's shoulder, and Uchiha Fugaku's mouth curled up slightly when he saw this scene. It was already late at night, Hirofumi Ito had already returned home, and Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Madara, and Senju Tobirama had also returned to their own psychic spaces. Everyone benefited a lot from second Hokage Senju Tobirama's teachings. Although everyone was a little reluctant to give up, it was too late, so they could only end today's practice, but there will be plenty of time and opportunities in the future. After all, Master Second Hokage has already said before that you can ask him for advice if you have anything you don't understand in the future. In this way, all the Xiaoqiang people returned home with great excitement, and everyone was extremely excited in their hearts. With the teachings of Master Second Hokage, everyone will definitely be able to become stronger quickly, so that everyone can quickly grasp the power of their respective families, and then help Hirofumi Ito become Hokage. When that day comes, everyone will be able to flex their muscles to change Konoha village. Although Senju Tobirama in the psychic space is a little tired, he is very happy inside. These 12 little guys are all geniuses. Especially the naturally evil Uchiha kid and the fourth Hokage kid, these two little guys are definitely geniuses among geniuses. Senju Tobirama suddenly had the idea that he might be lucky to be able to teach such a group of geniuses. After resurrecting himself, he can cultivate a group of future strong men for Konoha village. Perhaps this is the meaning of his resurrection. It's a pity. The only flaw is that these 12 brats have all regarded Hirofumi Ito as the leader. This inherently evil Ito brat. But when Senju Tobirama thought of this, he suddenly smiled. Haha, suddenly I am really looking forward to it. I don't know how big a storm these brats will make in the ninja world under the leadership of Ito Hirofumi in the future. While thinking about these things, Senju Tobirama suddenly felt a little hungry, so he directly set up a small pot in his villa. Hirofumi Ito left a lot of ingredients and condiments in the psychic space before. The delicacy of these things is not comparable to that of the ninja world, but it is a pity that these things cannot be taken out. Senju Tobirama recently developed a new way to eat it. Add your favorite hot pot base to the small pot, plus some pickles, chive flowers and other condiments, and finally pour the sliced tofu piece by piece into the hot pot. Hey, I ate pickles and rolled tofu. Hokage Laozi is not as good as me. After singing 2 lines, Senju took out a piece of tofu and ate it. It's really delicious. Ah, I really want to sing a song in this situation. Recalling the past, I never dry up in tears. Outside, Hirofumi Ito, who was lying on the bed in his bedroom, suddenly felt that the flying thunder god mark left by Minato Namikaze on his body was activated. The next moment, Minato Namikaze and Uchiha Fugaku appeared beside him. Ito Hirofumi was a little excited when he saw the two of them. He didn't know how much money these two Hokage-level experts made this time. I don't know how many powerful people I can channel this time. But before Hirofumi Ito could ask questions, he suddenly saw Uchiha Fugaku laughing very strangely. Namikaze Dewang. How dare you threaten Lao Zi when we were just outside the village? You have returned to the village now. What else are you threatening Lao Zi with? Hearing this, Hirofumi Ito was stunned for a moment. What the hell is Namikaze Dewang? There was no unexpected expression on Namikaze Minato's side, as if everything was under Namikaze Minato's control. Ha ha, Uchiha Zayahei, if Lao Zi can send you in, he can send you out again. You don't really think that my flying thunder god can only go in and out, do you? Be careful when you sleep in the future. Be careful, I will send you Raikage directly into the bed. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Those big guys in the Kingdom of Thunder, hey, should like you, Xiao Hei, with your tender skin and tender flesh, right? G. Upon hearing this, a layer of cold sweat instantly appeared on Uchiha Fugaku's forehead. Ahem, Minato. I admit that I spoke a little louder just now, nothing happened just now. Damn it. Which guy just cast Genjutsu? Namikaze Minato looked at Uchiha Fugaku with a half-smile, but did not expose Uchiha Fugaku's clumsy lie. And Hirofumi Ito was dumbfounded at this moment. Why do we always feel that these two guys have changed so much when they go out? And who are Namikaze Dewang and Uchiha Zayahei? Didn't the two of them just go grab some money? Why did they change their names? Is it that Namikaze Minato doesn't sound good, or does Uchiha Fugaku sound bad? Why do we have to call them Dewang and Xiao Hei? What's the difference between these names and dogs? Uncle Minato, Uncle Fugaku, what happened to you two? And what the hell are Dewang and Xiao Hei? Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku saw Ito Hirofumi's somewhat confused look and briefly talked about what they had experienced during this period. He also told everything about the two people using transformation techniques and pseudonyms. At the same time, Namikaze Minato also told all about the threats he had made to Uchiha Fugaku when he was just outside the village. Uchiha Fugaku's face looked a little ugly, and Hirofumi Ito's expression is a little weird. That, Uncle Fugaku. What's wrong, little Hoenn? Uncle Fugaku, have you forgotten? Your current state is that of a psychic beast. Although I channeled you, the psychic beast can also unilaterally terminate the psychic contract. As long as you cancel the psychic contract, you can appear directly in my psychic space. Uncle Fugaku, you didn't think of this, right? After hearing these words, Uchiha Fugaku was stunned for a moment, and then his face instantly turned into 7 colors. He gritted his teeth tightly, and after a long time he opened his mouth and could only make a feeble sound. Blank. Namikaze Minato laughed when he saw this scene from the side, because he had already thought of this. Who knew that his friend's mind was so slow that he didn't even think of such a simple question? After laughing for a while, Minato Namikaze threw a large package behind him directly in front of Hirofumi Ito. Hoenn, the two of us got this money during this period. It's a lot of money, a full 1.4 billion and a little more. This money should be able to channel Kushina, right? After Namikaze Minato finished speaking, Uchiha Fugaku also looked at Ito Hirofumi with eyes full of hope. Hirofumi Ito was a little dumbfounded. What are these two guys doing? In just half a month, we got back 1.4 billion and more. I know that this money is equivalent to the accumulation of the Uchiha family for decades. No, Uncle Minato? You and Uncle Fugaku, what on earth did you two do? Didn't you go to rob the treasury of the 5 major countries? After hearing this, Namikaze Minato was a little embarrassed and showed his signature smile. We didn't rob the treasury or anything like that, but during this period the two of us robbed all the rich people in the ninja world, and that's how we got so much money. After hearing this, Hirofumi Ito swallowed his saliva and couldn't help but mourn for 3 seconds of silence for those rich people. But in an instant, Hirofumi Ito was only filled with excitement. After all, now that I have money, I can draw cards again. No. You can channel spirits again. And this time I should be able to test out a problem that has been bothering me. In fact, there is a question that Hirofumi Ito has been thinking about for a long time. That means that what he is bound to now is the undead of Konoha village. So how is this so-called undead of Konoha village calculated? After the establishment of Konoha village, he became a ninja of Konoha village. After death, he is considered as the undead of Konoha village? Or should we say that as long as those buried in Konoha village are considered the undead of Konoha village? I have asked the system about this question before, but the system only allowed me to explore it on my own. If anyone who is buried in Konoha village is considered the undead of Konoha village, then does he have a chance to channel Uchiha Izuna this time, or those Hokage-level powerhouses from the Warring States period who were buried in Konoha village? Now that I have 1.4 billion, I should be able to figure this out. Uncle Minato, Uncle Fugaku, you two should cancel the psychic contract and return to the psychic space first. I will enter the psychic space for channeling in a while. After hearing this, Minato Namikaze and Uchiha Fugaku nodded and then terminated the psychic contract on their own. Bang, bang, two bursts of smoke dispersed, and the two of them returned directly from Hirofumi Ito's room to the psychic space. The sound of the two returning also alarmed the four people in the psychic space. For a while, everyone gathered together, wanting to see who Hirofumi Ito would channel out later. And at this moment, Uchiha Madara feels a little excited in her heart. After all, there are only so many Hokage-level experts in Konoha village. If his younger brother Uchiha Izunao can be regarded as the undead of Konoha village, then this time he can definitely do it. Be channeled. Hirofumi Ito in the room did not hesitate and put his hand directly on the big package. System. I want to recharge. Detected 1.413 million silver taels. Do you want to recharge all the money? After thinking about it for a while, Hirofumi Ito decided to only recharge 1.4 billion. The 13 million can be kept as a spare or for his own pocket money. If it's 1.4 billion, it should be enough even if all the strong men from the Warring States period are included. System. Recharge me 1.4 billion. Successful recharge. Congratulations to host for obtaining a wealth value of 1.4 billion. The system will open the data panel for me. Psychic system host Hirofumi Ito wealth value 140,000,000 white psychic 0, green psychic 0, blue psychic 0, purple psychic 0. Golden Psychic 0 this time. Hirofumi Ito did not directly exchange all the wealth points for Golden Psychic times like last time. After all, I can't guarantee whether there are 14 Hokage level combatants among the remaining undead in Konoha village. If there weren't that many, wouldn't it be that I had the number of channels but couldn't channel? So Hirofumi Ito decided to exchange one in channel 1. This way you can also minimize your losses. Thinking of this, Hirofumi Ito condensed his chakra directly inside the psychic space. After entering the psychic space, the people in front of him all looked at me with very fiery eyes. Hirofumi Ito also knew that everyone wanted to see who he could channel this time, so he didn't show off. The system will exchange it for me for a golden psychic. Congratulations to host for consuming 100 million wealth points and redeeming 1 golden channeling time. The system uses golden psychic for me. After using golden channeling, Hirofumi Ito began to form the seals of the channeling technique directly in front of everyone. Bang! The golden magic circle on the ground began to emerge. Several people in the psychic space had already known the magic of Ito Hirofumi's psychic technique before, so they were not surprised this time. However, everyone was a little curious. I wanted to see what would happen if I was channeled this time. Who is it? A ball of soul fire emerged in the magic circle. In the end, this ball of soul fire formed a ninja with white hair on his head and wearing a Konoha ninja vest. The moment he saw this ninja, Ito Hirofumi already knew who he was. The famous Heitake Sakumo, Umbu's former captain, and Heitake's father. It's just that Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama and other powerful men from the older generation didn't know Heitake Sakumo, but Namikaze Minato was a little surprised to see him. This is Heitake Sakumo senpai. Heitake Sakumo was confused for a moment after he opened his eyes, especially after seeing the group of people in front of him. Isn't he already dead? What is going on now? The people in front of me seem to look familiar. Where have you seen it before? By the way, it seems to be Hokage Rock. Damn it. Isn't this first Hokage and second Hokage? And I am so familiar with this little yellow hair. Isn't this Jonin Namikaze Minato, the leader of his son Kakashi? What on earth is going on? When Heitake Sakumo died, Namikaze Minato had just become Kakashi's leader Jonin not long ago. At that time, Namikaze Minato had not yet become the fourth Hokage, so Heitake Sakumo did not know about this matter. Namikaze Minato saw Heitake Sakumo's doubts, so he stepped forward to explain the cause and effect to Heitake Sakumo, and also briefly explain the current Konoha village. After all, among all the people present, I am the most familiar with Heitake Sakumo. After learning the cause and effect of the incident, Heitake Sakumo was extremely surprised. After all, this kind of thing is too unbelievable. However, Heitake Sakumo suppressed his inner surprise. After all, there were many weird things in the ninja world. It may be normal for the legendary sage of 6 paths to appear one day. After suppressing his inner surprise, Heitake Sakumo first said hello to Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama, Uchiha Madara and Uzumaki Mito. After all, these people are his seniors. Then Heitake Sakumo saw Namikaze Minato again. I didn't expect you, Minato, to have become the fourth Hokage. You are really outstanding. By the way, how is my son Kakashi doing? Ha ha. Kakashi has now become an excellent ninja and is our elite jonin of Konoha village. Hearing Namikaze Minato's words, Heitake Sakumo smiled with satisfaction. This kid's performance is pretty good. After saying this, Heitake Sakumo looked at Ito Hirofumi. You are Hirofumi Ito, right? You are such an outstanding ninja. Minato has just told me about you, and it is really a miraculous method. I never thought that one day I would be able to be resurrected. Uncle Sakumo, your name has already been heard by me for a long time. The reputation of Konoha's White Fang was even more resounding throughout the ninja world back then. A White Fang short sword chopped off the heads of countless enemies. I have also longed for you, senior. Hearing Ito Hirofumi's words, Heitake Sakumo was quite happy in his heart. After all, he had been dead for so many years. He never thought that he would still have such a great reputation in the hearts of the younger generation in Konoha village. After channeling Heitake Sakumo, Ito Hirofumi also received the message from the system. Congratulations to host for successfully channeling the undead and obtaining the psychic beast Heitake Sakumo. A random ability of the other party is being extracted for host. Congratulations to host for acquiring the Heitake sword technique. Host has automatically learned the Heitake knife technique. After hearing the sound of the system, Ito Hofumi nodded calmly. Heitake Sakumo's sword skill should be the most valuable thing. I always feel that my system has been operating in the dark, and it seems that every time I can get items that are extremely cost-effective. But no matter what, this matter is beneficial to myself. In this way, after everyone chatted with Heitake Sakumo for a few words, Ito Hirofumi once again used the psychic technique. After consuming 100 million worth of wealth, I exchanged another golden channeling opportunity from the system. Psychic art. As the soul fire condensed, Ito Hirofumi's breathing gradually became a little faster. I didn't expect that those buried in Konoha village could be considered the undead of Konoha village. Uchiha Madara could not sit still for a long time, and suddenly came to the front of the psychic circle. He looked extremely excited, and even his hands were trembling. Younger brother. Senju Hashirama was also staring at the figure in the psychic circle. Alas, this man seems to be Madara's younger brother. Tobirama. Do you remember? His name seems to be Uchiha Izuna. Senju Tobirama was very unhappy in his heart. He didn't expect to actually bring out this guy Uchiha Izuna. You must know that he ended this guy's life with his own hands. Humph. Of course I remember. He was just an evil Uchiha, but he actually claimed to be a ninja with no flaws in his body. It's really laughable. Back then, I was cut open by a flying thunder god slash. After hearing this, Senju Hashirama patted his brother Senju Tobirama's shoulder. Tobirama, it's all over. Don't mention it again. Now we are all new lives, and we are all from the Leaf Village. Don't say anything that undermines unity. Hirofumi Ito looked at Uchiha Madara, who was standing next to him with an extremely eager expression, and smiled. Madara, look, you are in a hurry. Your brother has been channeled and can't run away. You'd better be prepared to explain it to your brother later. After all, he died during the Warring States period, and Konoha village is extremely strange to him. Hearing this, Uchiha Madara nodded hurriedly. I know, kid, thank you. Hi, what are you saying to thank me? Aren't you my teacher? After hearing this, Uchiha Madara didn't say much, but instead the corners of her mouth curled up slightly. Does it seem like a good thing to have such a disciple? My younger brother and that idiot Hashirama are all back. This kind of life seems to be pretty good. Let's forget about using genjutsu to bring peace to the ninja world. After all, no matter how much you say genjutsu, it's fake. Since your disciple is ambitious, then as a teacher, you can assist him well in the future. After all, the teacher's will is fulfilled by the disciples, so there is no problem with that. While Uchiha Madara was thinking, Uchiha Izuna opened his eyes and saw the brother he longed for. Unii-chan. Uchiha Izuna was extremely excited when she saw her brother, but the next moment, Uchiha Izuna looked around, and her eyes instantly became serious. Hateful. Isn't that Senju Hashirama, the leader of the Senju clan, and that evil Senju Tobirama? Uchiha Izuna couldn't care less about the situation now, and stood directly in front of Uchiha Madara. Unii-chan, go away. I'll stop these two evil Senju. When Uchiha Madara saw her brother resurrected, her first reaction was to protect herself. Uchiha Madara was extremely moved. Brother, don't be nervous. Things are not what you think. In fact, we are all dead. It's just that a lot of things happened after you died that you don't know. Uchiha Izuna still didn't relax after hearing this. He stared at Senju Tobirama not far away, and Mangekyo Sharinan also appeared in his pupils instantly. Evil Senju Tobirama. Senju Tobirama was so angry that he gritted his teeth after hearing this. Heh, the inherently evil Uchiha. Evil Senju Tobirama, born evil Uchiha. Evil Senju Tobirama, born evil Uchiha. Senju Tobirama. I'll kill you. What a joke. How dare you threaten to kill me even though you're just a defeated general? I don't know who split you open with a sword back then. I never thought that the evil Uchiha would also turn red after being cut open. Bang! As a loud noise came, Senju Tobirama tightly covered his head. Brother, why did you hit me? Tobirama. Stop saying a few words. Izuna is resurrected. This is a happy thing. After all, he is Madara's younger brother. Senju Tobirama felt that his heart was broken. This was the first time he had felt heartbroken since his resurrection. His brother actually beat himself up for an evil Uchiha. Damn it! Sister-in-law, why are you so dissatisfied? My brother's heart has been stolen by that evil Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Izuna glanced at Senju Hashirama. Heh, evil Senju Hashirama, I'm going to do it. Bang! Uchiha Izuna covered his head and looked at his brother Uchiha Madara in a grieved manner. Unii-chan, why did you hit me? Izuna. Show some respect to Hassy's hot mom. Uchiha Izuna feels like her heart is broken. My own brother. My dear brother. He beat himself up over an evil Senju. Sure enough, they are the evil Senju clan. I had been flirting with my brother back then, but had I really stolen his brother's heart? Damn it. Absolutely unforgivable. At this moment, Uchiha Izuna and Senju Tobirama each had one sentence in their minds. Evil Senju. Evil Uchiha. In the end, Uchiha Izuna learned the cause and effect from Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara is extremely excited about the resurrection of Uchiha Izuna. Even Senju Hashirama on the side felt happy. After all, as a good friend of Madara, I have always known that there is a thorn in Madara's heart, and this thorn is the death of his brother Uchiha Izuna. This is also the reason why Uchiha Madara has not had a good look towards his younger brother Senju Tobirama over the years, but now Uchiha Izuna is resurrected. Now everyone can finally live together happily. That's all. A world where only Senju Tobirama was injured in the psychic space has been achieved. At this time, the system also helped Hirofumi Ito extract an ability from Uchiha Izuna, but this ability is not considered special, it is just an S-level fire-style ninjutsu. In terms of value, the most valuable thing in Uchiha Izuna's body should be Mangekyo Sharingan, but now that he already has Mangekyo, the system did not extract Mangekyo Sharingan, but an S-level fire-style ninjutsu is better than nothing. The two golden psychics, one by Heitake Sakumo and the other by Uchiha Izuna, made Ito Hirofumi quite satisfied. After all, these two guys are not weak in Hokage-level combat power. At least Heitake Sakumo and Uchiha Izuna would definitely have no problem fighting Shinura Danzo. After Uchiha Izuna understood the cause and effect, there was no longer so much hostility in his eyes when he looked at other people, but when he looked at Senju Tobirama, he was still full of murderous intent. After all, although he is resurrected now, the evil Senju Tobirama attacked him secretly and stabbed him to death with a sword from the Thunder God. I will never forget that sword in my life. Xiao Haoan, thank you so much for the resurrection. You can let me see my brother again. I won't say more to you to be polite. I have already heard my brother say that you are his disciple, so you can be regarded as my descendant. I also understand my current state, isn't it just a psychic beast? It doesn't matter to me, if you encounter any problems in the future, just call me. Even if I help you kill the Hokage outside, it's no problem. Hirofumi Ito was a little excited when he heard this. Although Uchiha Izuna is not as powerful as Uchiha Madara, it is still a Hokage-level combatant. Now that he has given himself such a guarantee, doesn't this mean that his power has become stronger again? Already. GGGGGGGG. Izuna-senpai, your name has already been heard by me for a long time. The reputation of being flawless even spread throughout the ninja world back then. A pair of Mangekyo Sharingan killed countless enemies. I have longed for you, senior, for a long time. Uchiha Izuna was very happy after hearing this. His elder brother's disciple is really a good little guy. But after Ito Hirofumi said these words, Heitake Sakumo's face looked a little strange. Why does this sound so familiar? This little guy Hirofumi Ito seemed to be praising himself like this just now, right? It seems that he changed his name and White Fang short sword to Uchiha Izuna's name and a pair of Mangekyo Sharingan. Could it be that this is simply a reused phrase? Hirofumi Ito didn't think there was anything wrong, after all, he was so thick-skinned. It would be nice to have a way to praise you, but why do you want me to praise you in a different way? With the appearance of Uchiha Izuna, everyone is even more looking forward to Ito Hirofumi's next channeling. After all, the spirits of the undead during the Warring States period can also be channeled. Who doesn't have a few relatives? And Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku watched the brothers Uchiha Madara and Uchiha Izuna reunite, and they looked forward to their wives even more. Even in my heart, I have begun to fantasize about meeting my wife again for a while. Hirofumi Ito once again exchanged 100 million worth of wealth for a golden channeling opportunity. Psychic art. The soul fire in the golden psychic circle gradually formed the figure of a woman, and this woman's fiery red hair was very conspicuous. Hirofumi Ito recognized this person at a glance. Isn't this the wife that Minato Namikaze longs for? Whirlpool Kushina. What he had promised Uzumaki Naruto had finally been accomplished, and then Uzumaki Naruto's family of 3 could finally be reunited. At this moment, Namikaze Minato was already excited and began to tremble. Tears began to flow in his eyes, fearing that the scene he saw was a dream and everything would disappear when he woke up. Wife. My wife. I saw Namikaze Minato arriving at Ito Hirofumi's side in an instant. Howen, did you see it? This is my wife. Well, Uncle Minato, I saw it. Then Namikaze Minato swooshed again. Fugaku, did you see it? This is my wife. Minato, calm down, isn't this a good thing? Immediately afterwards, Namikaze Minato made another whoosh sound. Shode, did you see that? This is my wife. Uchiha Madara-senpai, did you see it? This is my wife. Naidame, did you see it? This is my wife. Uzumaki Kushina was a little confused at this time, because she didn't know why she seemed to suddenly come to life, and she only remembered what happened before she died. But now I seem to be resurrected. And as soon as I opened my eyes, I saw my husband running around there, and he was still shouting, "This is my wife. What on earth is going on? And my husband looks too stupid, right? Yelling like a moron out there. Wife. Could it be that this damn Minato Namikaze has found a new love? No wonder I didn't come to see my mother even after she was resurrected. This is a new wife, right? Damn Namikaze Minato." King Kong blockade. I saw several golden chains waving out from behind the whirlpool Kushina. The next moment, Namikaze Minato was tied into a silkworm chrysalis. Hey, wife, what are you doing? Namikaze Minato was completely confused. Why did his wife tie him up as soon as she came back to life? Although there were some strange ways to play with my wife in private back then, but now there are so many people, isn't this too shameful? Uzumaki Kushina sneered. Haha, what are you doing? If I hadn't been resurrected, I really wouldn't have known that you already had a new love. Tell me about it. Who is the wife you were calling just now? I want to see who dares to compete with me for a man. Honey, I have never done anything sorry for you. Minato Namikaze was still yelling and explaining that Hirofumi Ito had successfully channeled out of the whirlpool. Kushina also received a message from the system again. Congratulations to host for successfully channeling the undead and obtaining the psychic beast Kushina. A random ability of the other party is being extracted for host. Congratulations to host for getting sealing techniques King Kong blockade. The King Kong blockade requires the blood of the Uzumaki clan to be used. It is detected that the host has the Uzumaki bloodline. The host has automatically learned the King Kong blockade. King Kong blockade is indeed a good ninjutsu, and its power is also very impressive. Uzumaki Mito had explained to himself the principle of King Kong blockade before, but he had not learned it. Moreover, I have seen Uzumaki Mito use the King Kong blockade before to directly tie up Senju Hashirama, and now Uzumaki Kushina is also using the King Kong blockade to tie up Namikaze Minato. And the greatest ability of this King Kong blockade is to suppress tailed beasts. Nine Tails once suffered a lot from this trick. On the other side, after experiencing Minato Namikaze's explanation for a while, Kushina Uzumaki finally understood what the situation was, and at the same time she also understood that her husband had indeed not sorry for her. It's just that the resurrection is a bit unbelievable. Little Kushina. Uzumaki Kushina was stunned when she heard the familiar and gentle voice next to her. Grandma Mito, it's me, little Kushina. As soon as he saw the whirlpool, Kushina jumped into the arms of Mito Uzumaki. Grandma Mito, you have become so young. Haha, little Kushina is also very young now, but her personality is still the same as before. It seems that you have bullied Minato a lot these years, right? No. How could I bully that idiot Minato? At this time, Namikaze Minato walked over with a silly smile while scratching his head. Mito-senpai, Kushina is really excellent, and she didn't bully me. After the reunion, Uzumaki Kushina has learned a lot from Namikaze Minato, including that her son Uzumaki Naruto has successfully graduated from the ninja school. Also, Hirofumi Ito, who resurrected himself, and his son are very good friends. Thank you so much, Xiao Haoan. You gave me the opportunity to meet Naruto. I really don't know how to repay you for such kindness. Sister Kushina said these words and it's ridiculous. Naruto and I are very good friends. I'm also very happy to see Naruto's family reunited. At this time, Namikaze Minato came over in a naive manner. Hafen, your title seems wrong, isn't it? You clearly called me Uncle Minato, but now you call Kushina your sister. Isn't this a bad move? Bang! Uzumaki Kushina directly hit Namikaze Minato hard on the head. You're the only one who talks a lot. What's the matter? If I call you uncle, you have to call me aunt, right? Is I that old? My wife is not old. My wife is not old at all. It's just right to call me sister. Snort. Uchiha Fugaku on the side saw this scene and was extremely anxious. Now that Namikaze Dawan's wife has come out, he doesn't know when his wife Mikato will come out. Watching the couple return their homes, I was so envious. Huffen, hurry up and use the psychic technique. I also want my wife Mikato to come out quickly. What you don't know is that Mikato had activated the Mangekyo Sharingan before he died, so it can be regarded as a Hokage-level combat power. If you're lucky, you might be the next one to be channeled. Hirofumi Ito was stunned for a moment when he heard this. He really didn't know about this matter, and it was not stated in the original work. But if you think about it carefully, this is normal. What the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan needs to open is negative energy, and Uchiha Mikato herself is a genius girl of the Uchiha clan, and she endured immense pain before her death. Watching his son massacre his entire clan, he also has to watch his son kill his parents. This is nothing short of extremely painful for a mother. Therefore, it is normal to turn on the Mangekyo Sharingan before death. But another doubt appeared in Hirofumi Ito's mind. So where are the Mangekyo Sharingan of Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Mikato? That old D Danzo dug up all the 3 Megatama Sharingan of the Uchiha clan. If there is Mangekyo, this old D will definitely not let it go. But in the original work, this old guy only used Uchiha Shisui's Mangekyo Sharingan. Then there is only one possibility: Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Mikato's Mangekyo Sharingan is very likely to be taken away by Uchiha Itachi. Thinking about it carefully, it seems that this is the only possibility. If you calculate it this way, in addition to their own eyes, Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Mikato each have a pair of Mangekyo Sharingan in the hands of Uchiha Itachi. If the two of them merge their respective Mangekyo in the future, they should be able to open the eternal Mangekyo, right? After all, Uchiha Madara fused her brother's eyes to open the eternal Mangekyo, so there's no reason why she couldn't fuse her own eyes. If this is true, then Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Mikato may be able to grow in strength again. After all, the gap between Mangekyo and Eternal Mangekyo is still very big. At least you don't have to worry about becoming blind. Looking at Uchiha Fugaku's anxious eyes, Ito Hirofumi didn't hesitate too much. He had just cast 3 psychic spells to channel 3 undead souls, which means that he had consumed 300 million worth of wealth. And among them is Uchiha Izuna, a strong man from the Warring States period. So that means that I now know that there are at least 3 Hokage-level strongmen in Konoha village: Uchiha Mikato, Uchiha Shisui, and Matt Dai. As for the others, I'm not particularly sure. After all, who knows if there was any old guy during the Warring States period who had Hokage-level combat power and was buried in the Leaf Village. So this time Ito Hirofumi directly used 200 million wealth value to exchange for 2 times of golden channeling. This time Ito Hirofumi directly used the golden channeling times twice. Psychic art. 2 groups of soul fire emerged from the golden psychic circle. In this way, the 2 groups of soul fire gradually condensed into a human form. Uchiha Fugaku was originally looking forward to it, but when he saw the figures of these 2 people, the expectation in his eyes turned into disappointment. Because neither of these 2 people is his wife. But as these 2 figures appeared, several exclamations came from all around. Father, 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 father. A total of 5 calls to father made Hirofumi Ito confused. Not only Hirofumi Ito was confused, but everyone present was also confused. The ones who just shouted these words are Senju Hashirama, Senju Tobirama, Uchiha Madara, Uchiha Izuna, and Uzumaki Mito. Hirofumi Ito looked at the excited people, then at the 2 figures in the psychic circle, and for a moment he had a very bold guess in his heart. Could these 2 people be the legendary Senju Budhama and Uchiha Tajima? That is, the father of Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, the previous generation head of the Senju clan and Uchiha clan. It's just that the 2 of them at this moment are not in an old state, but at the peak of their lives, in their prime. Senju Budhama and Uchiha Tajima gradually opened their eyes in the psychic circle. Before they could see their surroundings clearly, they felt each other's breath in an instant. It can be said that these 2 people have been fighting for their whole lives, and they know each other's aura very well. To put it bluntly, they even know each other better than their own wives. Ha! Damn Senju Buddha room. Oh, evil Uchiha Tajima. Damn guy, ×2 kill you, ×2 bang. The 2 of them didn't pay attention to the people around them at all, and just started fighting. Susana, Earth style, Earthy River, Rumble. Uchiha Tajima Susanoo was not in a perfect state, and Senju Buddha's ninjutsu was not weak either. For a while, the 2 were evenly matched. In an instant, Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Madara, Senju Tobirama, and Uchiha Izuna all rushed forward. "Father, don't fight anymore. Don't fight anymore. Stop it, father." Senju Budhama and Uchiha Tajima, who were fighting each other, were stunned for a moment. They didn't expect that their sons were also here. "Ha ha ha ha. Senju Buddha. Today you are going to die. My two sons are here. Today is the day you die. Madara, Izuna, hurry up and follow your father to kill this hateful Senju Buddha." Senju Buddhajian on the other side also saw his two sons, Hashirama, Tobirama. "Ha ha 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 ha. Great. Hashirama, use your wood style quickly. Kill this evil Uchiha Tajima." For a moment, Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara looked at each other helplessly. As soon as he was resurrected, he started beating him to death without even listening to what anyone said. After Senju Budhama and Uchiha Tajima finished shouting, they started to fight again. Senju Buddha Room, Uchiha Tajima, Senju Buddha Room, Uchiha Tajima, bang bang bang, boom boom boom. Watch as the fight between the two becomes more and more intense. If this continues, I'm afraid the scene from the Warring States period will repeat itself, and both sides will suffer. The two people who have just been resurrected might turn into the state of soul fire again. Moreover, these two people did not listen to other people's shouts at all, and kept fighting wildly there with no intention of stopping. Seeing the scene, Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara looked at each other helplessly. "Madara, Haxi hot mom, got it, I see." Uchiha Izuna on the side saw this scene and thought that his eldest brother was going to war with the evil Senju clan. Mangekyo Sharinan instantly appeared in his eyes. Susanoo rises from the ground. "Evil Senju Tobirama. Watch the moves." Boom, boom boom. Senju Tobirama was completely dumbfounded. He also had some guesses about what his eldest brother and the evil Uchiha Madara were going to do. They must separate the two old men who were fighting life and death. Unexpectedly, this evil Uchiha Izuna would directly attack me. Flying Thunder God technique. Aha! Damn it! Fortunately, I was alert enough, otherwise I would have been seriously injured even if I didn't die right now. Evil Uchiha Izuna. Are you crazy? Humph. Evil Senju Tobirama. I will take revenge today. Bleach. Do you really think Lao Zi is afraid of you? Water style water dragon bullet technique. Seeing the scene, Senju Budhama and Uchiha Tajima burst out laughing. "Well done Izuna. Kill this evil Senju Tobirama. Come on. Father believes you can kill this evil Uchiha." At this moment, Senju Hashirama helplessly raised his forehead, and Uchiha Madara's eyelids jumped with anger at this scene. The two old men haven't settled it yet, but they started fighting again. Don't you think it's not chaotic enough now? Haxi hot mom. Use that move. Just separate the four of them. Madara. I think so too. Coming. Sage art. Real number Senju. Majestic Buddha. A Senju Buddha wearing Susanoo armor, a crow Tengu mask on the Buddha's head, and wings behind him appeared in front of everyone with a rumble. At the same time, the arms behind the Buddha also moved instantly, bang bang bang, directly separated the four people who were still fighting. Senju Budhama and Uchiha Tajima were also dumbfounded. What the F***K is this? How come I've never seen it before? And why does my son stand with that evil Senju, evil Uchiha? Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara stood on top of the giant Buddha. The wind and waves caused by the giant Buddha made their hair behind them keep flying in the wind. "Father, can you listen to us quietly now?" ×2 After saying these words, the chakra of the two people instantly rose to the sky. Others present were also completely dumbfounded, because the power of ninjutsu is so terrifying. Is this the strength of the ninja god and ninja Shura? Hirofumi Ito did not expect that two golden psychics would lead to such a result. They actually brought out all the previous heads of the Senju clan and the Uchiha clan. Moreover, these two guys couldn't help but start F***G when they met, and the sound of the system came as promised, and Senju Budhama and Uchiha Tajima both became their own psychic beasts. I also obtained an S-level Earth-style ninjutsu and an S-level wind-release ninjutsu from the two of them. To be honest, the strength of the two of them should not be too strong. After all, there was really nothing outstanding when the two of them fought just now. Even if Uchiha Tajima used Susanoo, it was just an incomplete Susanoo, nothing more. So Ito Hirofumi guessed that these two people should not be too strong in the Hokage level. At least Heite Kakashi should be able to easily go 50-50 with two people. The chaotic scene finally calmed down, and Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara also explained the current situation to their fathers respectively. After all, nearly 100 years have passed since the fight between the two of them in that era. There is really no need for the two of them to fight to the death. Uchiha Izuna was a little disappointed. Did his eldest brother actually want to stop this battle? Originally, he wanted to take this opportunity to avenge the hatred of the past. What a pity. Let this evil Senju Tobirama live a little longer. Senju Tobirama was also a little disappointed. He had been preparing to use Flying Thunder God Slash to hit the evil Uchiha Izuna hard. Let Uchiha Izuna experience the feeling of being cut open again. It's just a pity that there seems to be no chance today. On the other side, Uchiha Fugaku was extremely disappointed. He and Namikaze Dewang, he and Namikaze Minato got back a total of 1.4 billion. I was full of confidence that I would be able to get my wife out. In the end, why do you people from the Warring States period come to join in the fun? 5 opportunities have been used now, which is 500 million. With 900 million left, does his wife still have a chance to come out? Wife. Mikato. I really miss you. Although things have been clarified and they understand what the situation is now, Senju Budhama and Uchiha Tajima still dislike each other. After all, they have been fighting for their whole lives. Now they are told to live in peace. How is this possible? Senju Buddha's eyes suddenly turned, and he came to Ito Hirofumi's side. Little guy, you are very good. I heard Hashirama say that you are his disciple. Well, you are a talented person at first glance, much better than those evil Uchiha. I have a merciless request. I don't know what the little guy can do, can't you help me? Hirofumi Ito was also a little confused, not knowing what Senju Buddha was going to say to him. It's okay for an old-timer to say anything, just, can you channel all the former members of our Senju clan? Don't worry, I just heard Hashirama say that if you want to use this ability, you need to pay a price, which is money. My family still has some money. As long as you can help me, little one, money is not a problem. Hirofumi Ito looked a little weird when he heard this. Senju Buddha doesn't know yet that the Senju clan is gone, right? The entire family is now in a state of negative equity. After all, Tsunade no longer knows how much money she owes in major casinos. Uchiha Tajima on the other side also hurriedly joined in. Little guy, don't listen to this old Senju's nonsense. I heard my son say, are you his disciple? This little guy is really great. You have the style of my Uchiha family. Although you are not an Uchiha, I feel an inexplicable sense of intimacy when I look at you. Don't take that old D's words to heart. Even if you are resurrected, we, the Uchiha clan, must be resurrected first. After all, how much money does the Senju family have? Those who are poor are worthless. We, the Uchiha clan, are the richest people in the world. As long as you help me to channel and resurrect the former members of our Uchiha clan, little one, you can take advantage of the wealth of the Uchiha clan. At this time, Ito Hirofumi's face was getting weirder and weirder. A Senju Buddha came just now, and now another Uchiha Tajima came. I really want to tell these two guys that your family is gone a long time ago, and all of Uchiha's money was borrowed by himself as startup capital. Damn Uchiha Tajima. What nonsense are you talking about? How can we, the Senju clan, have no money? You Uchiha are the only ones who are poor, right? Ha ha, Senju Buddha. I don't know who drank porridge every day, but I eat barbecue every day. Humph. I like to drink porridge. What's wrong with that? Like porridge. Senju Buddha, don't fool yourself. Then why don't you eat barbecue? Is it because barbecue is not delicious? Damn Uchiha Tajima. Damn Senju Buddha room. Uchiha Tajima. Senju Buddha room. Seeing the scene, Ito Hirofumi seemed to understand why there are so many good friends in each generation of Konoha village. So where are the roots? It turns out that these two have been passionate since the Warring States period. No wonder there are pairs of friends from Konoha village behind them. Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara saw this scene and hurried over, fearing that the two old men would fight again. Senju Hashirama grabbed his father's arm. Father, stop making trouble. Our Senju clan is gone a long time ago. All the clan members are gone, and the family has no money. Senju Buddha, who was still shouting passionately with Uchiha Tajima, was stunned for a moment. Son, what did you say? What did you say happened to our family? No more. Senju Hashirama continued to say naively. Senju Buddha seemed to have aged dozens of years in an instant. No, how is that possible? How could it be gone? My family, my people, how could it be gone? Damn it! It must have been the evil Uchiha who did it. Damn Uchiha. Uchiha Tajima on the other side laughed loudly when he heard this. He almost burst out laughing. Ha 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 ha. Good, good, wow. This is the best news I have ever heard in my life. Which hero did the good thing? I want to thank his 8 generations of ancestors and generations of ancestors. Ha 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 ha. Uchiha Tajima was still laughing wildly on the sidelines. Uchiha Madara couldn't stand it anymore and hurriedly grabbed her father. Father, please stop laughing. Ha! What's wrong, my dear son? How can you not smile happily at such a good thing? It's not you who did this, right? You are indeed my excellent son. Uchiha Madara is really helpless. Father, I didn't do this. And what are you talking about? Uchiha Tajima was a little confused about the situation. His son Uchiha Madara was not the type to speak hesitantly. Alas, and our Uchiha clan is gone too. We were exterminated. What, Nanny? These two voices are Uchiha Tajima and Uchiha Izuna. Uchiha Izuna had just been resurrected by a psychic, so she didn't know that the Uchiha clan had been exterminated. Alas, father, this is the fact. Not only the Senju clan has been exterminated, but also our Uchiha clan. So stop laughing so loudly, really. Not good. Uchiha Tajima's eyes instantly turned blood red. You rebellious son! Is this how you become the clan leader? What the hell is going on? How did our Uchiha clan get exterminated? Who did this? I'm going to F***k him. Ancestors for generations. Senju Buddha, who heard this on the other side, suddenly felt that his heart seemed to be a little more balanced. My Senju clan is gone, but aren't your Uchiha also gone? How dare you laugh at me just now? Ha 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 ha. I'm laughing so hard. I didn't expect that the dignified Uchiha clan is gone. I don't know who was smiling so happily just now. You are laughing. Uchiha Tajima. Why don't you laugh? Are you born not to laugh? Ah ha. Senju Buddha room. I'm going to kill you. Ha. Who is afraid of whom? Uchiha Tajima. Senju Buddha room. Uchiha Tajima. Ito Hirofumi really couldn't stand it anymore. The passion between these two old seniors seemed to be stronger than any pair of good friends in Konoha village. It seemed that the place couldn't calm down in a short period of time, so Ito Hirofumi could only exchange for a golden channel on his own. Psychic art. Not far away, they were still shouting passionately, but the fire of their souls on their side had gradually formed a green-skinned watermelon head. Ito Hirofumi was stunned for a moment when he saw this figure. Isn't this the legendary man who kicked the 7 ninja swordsmen into 3 auspicious treasures? Matt Kai's father Matt Day. What he had guessed before was indeed correct. The system would never let him exploit such a loophole. Matt Dai could only have Hokage-level combat power after turning on the 8 Gates armor, but this can be regarded as a special Hokage-level combat power. Therefore, among the system's strength differentiation, Matt Dai has Hokage-level combat power, and only golden psychics can summon it. Matt Dai opened his eyes with a confused look on his face. He had obviously died in the battle after opening the gate of death in order to protect his son and his good friends. But what happens now? In the midst of Matt's confusion, the sound of passionate shouting suddenly came from the distance. Senju Buddha room. Uchiha Tajima. Senju Buddha room. Uchiha Tajima. Matt Dai doesn't know who these two people are, but he always feels that these two people are full of passion and youth. I saw Matt dash out of the psychic circle in a flash. He came directly in front of Uchiha Tajima and Senju Budhama. This is youth. Senju Budhama and Uchiha Tajima were immediately stunned. No. Where did this green-skinned watermelon head come from? Matt Dai was a little embarrassed when he saw that the two of them stopped shouting for a while because of his arrival. Hey, keep shouting. This is a shouting full of youthful atmosphere. Youth is absolutely not allowed to stop. This is youth. Senju Budhama and Uchiha Tajima were stunned and didn't care that this idiot came out of nowhere. He continued to look at the other party with anger. Senju Buddha room. Uchiha Tajima. This is youth. Hirofumi Ito is completely helpless. Is the system afraid that his place is not chaotic enough? First came a pair of elderly gay friends, and now came a green-skinned watermelon head full of youthful atmosphere. It's really a headache. However, the appearance of Matt Dai allowed Ito Hirofumi to obtain the 8 Gates Armor Duct technique. Congratulations to host for successfully channeling the undead and obtaining the psychic beast Matt Dai. A random ability of the other party is being extracted for host. Congratulations to host for obtaining the 8 Gates Dungia technique. Host has automatically learned 8 Gates Dungia. In an instant, Hirofumi Ito understood all the knowledge points and abilities of the 8 Gates Dungia. At the same time, Hirofumi Ito also understood that as long as his physical fitness is sufficient, he can easily activate the full 8 gates. Physical fitness? This is what I lack the most. Not only does his body possess the bloodline of the Uzumaki clan, but he also possesses the chakra, the reincarnation of Indra and Ajura. When his body reaches its peak, I am afraid that I will be able to fully open the 8 gates without any injuries. In that case, my fighting power would be simply terrifying. Ask. How does it feel to use all the Susanoo to use the full 8 gates yokai? TMD, it's exciting just thinking about it. Unlike the excitement on Hirofumi Ito's side, and the youth on Matt Dai's side, Uchiha Fugaku is already crying at this moment. The kind that really made me cry. 6 chances. You have already used your chance 6 times. In other words, the 1.4 billion he and Minato brought back have already been spent on 600 million. Why hasn't my wife come out yet? Looking at Namikaze Minato and Uzumaki Kushina fighting each other, Uchiha Fugaku felt his heart was broken. Wife, why don't you come out yet? Come back soon, I can't bear it alone, come back soon wife. I miss you. Hirofumi Ito looked at Uchiha Fugaku, who was crying, and hurriedly stepped forward to comfort him. Uncle Fugaku, you don't have to be too anxious. It's only been 6 times of channeling. Maybe Sister Mikato will come out soon. Aren't there 8 more chances? There are not many Hokage level experts in Konoha village. I believe Sister Mikato will be able to come out soon. Hearing this, Uchiha Fugaku wiped his tears. Well, I believe Mikato will definitely come out. Huffen, hurry up and use the psychic technique. Hirofumi Ito nodded and did not participate in the chaotic youth over there. He directly redeemed another golden channeling opportunity from the system, once again consuming 100 million worth of wealth. Psychicism, the fire of the soul emerged in the golden circle. Uchiha Fugaku roared crazily from the sidelines. Wife, 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 it must be my wife. But, as soon as Uchiha Shisui opened his eyes, he saw his clan leader standing in front of him, calling his wife crazily. Especially looking at the red eyes of the clan leader, Uchiha Shisui always feels that her anus is cold. Patriarch, I'm not your wife. Uchiha Fugaku completely collapsed. 7 times. Already 7 times. Half the chance is gone. It turned out that the person who came out was not his wife. Uchiha Shisui is a little confused at this moment, because he is obviously dead, and even one of his eyeballs was plucked out by Danzo, but now he seems to be resurrected, and even his own eyeballs are back. What on earth is going on? And there seem to be a lot of people here. Why is the patriarch here too? And what are those people over there shouting? Senju Buddha Room. Never heard of it. Are you a member of the Senju clan? Uchiha Tajima. Hiss, why does this name sound so familiar? Isn't this the name of the ancestor? Could it be that Uchiha has the same name as the ancestor? And what's up with that green-skinned watermelon head that screams youth? Why does it look so similar to a ninja from Konoha village? What is it called? It seems to be called Metkai. Could it be that the two of them are related? Uchiha Shisui wants his clan leader to answer his inner doubts, but his clan leader seems to have collapsed. What is going on? At this moment, there was a whoosh. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama came to Uchiha Shisui in an instant. Are you, Uchiha Shisui? Ha! This senior, do you know me? Senju Tobirama's eyes were slightly red, and he stretched out a hand to touch Uchiha Shisui's head. It looks like, it's so similar. Uchiha Shisui looked at the white-haired senior in front of him carefully. He always felt that he looked very familiar, as if he had seen it somewhere. Where had he seen it? Holy shit! Hokage Rock! You are Lord Second Hokage. That's right. It's me. Are you a descendant of Uchiha Mirror? Yes, Second Hokage-sama. Uchiha Mirror is exactly my grandfather. Not bad, very good. What an excellent Uchiha. Uchiha Izuna, who was watching this scene from a distance, felt that something was wrong with his ears. What did this evil Tobirama, who talks about evil Uchiha every day, just say? He actually said excellent Uchiha. Damn it. Senju Tobirama is possessed by something dirty, right? Good boy, let me tell you about the current situation. Thank you, Master Second Hokage. There is no need to be so polite with me. Your grandfather is my disciple, so don't be formal. Come with me, I will explain to you carefully what the situation is now. Yes, in this way, Senju Tobirama brought Uchiha Shisui to a corner. Hirofumi Ito looked helpless when Uchiha Fugaku collapsed. My golden channeling is completely random and I can't control it at all. In fact, I am a little surprised. Why hasn't Uchiha Mikato come out for so long? Could it be that she doesn't want to meet her husband? Looking back at the psychic space that had become a mess, Hirofumi Ito let out a long sigh. But the sound of the system next made Ito Hirofumi stunned for a moment, because he actually obtained distinguished heavenly gods from Uchiha Shisui. You must know that Uchiha Tajima and Uchiha Izuna both possess Mangekyo Sharingan. As a result, he did not obtain any pupil technique. Instead, he directly drew distinguished heavenly gods on Uchiha Shisui. But it's pretty good, it saves me the time to learn, and I really want the distinguished heavenly god's ability. Immediately, Hirofumi Ito was about to use golden channeling again, and he was even thinking that this time Uchiha Mikato should come out no matter what. And at the same time, a corner of the ninja world. This is a place far away from Konoha village in the country of fire. There is a huge laboratory under an unremarkable mountain peak. There were several figures standing in the laboratory. Master Orochimaru, are you really planning to do this? The development of the curse seal has just been successful. What if something happens to you? The strange-looking Orochimaru stuck out his long tongue, and even washed his face with his own tongue, and then smiled strangely. The development of the curse seal has reached a bottleneck. I have to use myself to conduct the experiment, and I believe it will be successful this time. Abandon this body and be reborn in the cursed seal. I have done many experiments before and it has proven that I am on the right path. What's the point of developing a cursed seal if I don't have to do the experiments myself? As long as I succeed this time, I can have eternal life. What does a mere death mean? G. Orochimaru said as he looked at a large group of experimental subjects in the distance that had been engraved with curse marks. These people have all prepared their own containers. There are men, women, old and young among them. Moreover, the bodies of these people have all been engraved with curse marks by themselves. After his death, he can easily occupy the bodies of these people and be reborn. Orochimaru made this decision after thinking for a long time. All the experiments on the curse seal have been successful. Now the only thing left is whether he can be successfully resurrected in the curse seal. As long as it works this time, you can achieve eternal life by yourself. Thinking of this, Orochimaru didn't hesitate at all. He opened his mouth and spit out a snake from his mouth, and then the snake opened his mouth and spit out a sword. This sword is an artifact, the Kaog sword. Orochimaru picked up the sword of grass and stabbed it hard into his chest. Poof! The Kusanagi sword penetrated Orochimaru's heart fiercely. After a moment, Orochimaru's pupils expanded and he no longer had any chance of breathing, and his body fell to the ground helplessly. On the other side, inside the psychic space, Hirofumi Ito once again spent 100 million in wealth to exchange for a golden psychic. Psychicism. Fifth update again. Thank you to all readers for your tips. Thank you to the author here. G. As expected, you are all the biggest bastards in Konoha village. Psychicism. After Ito Hirofumi used golden channeling, the golden magic circle and the soul fire slowly emerged again. Looking at the ball of soul fire in front of him, Hirofumi Ito thought it must be Uchiha Mikoto this time, right? After all, there are only so many Hokage ninjas in the history of Konoha village. The appearance of Senju Budhama and Uchiha Tajima was because these two people were also buried in Konoha village. The system determined that these two people were also among the undead of Konoha village, so they were channeled by themselves. Hirofumi Ito has now figured out the system's judgment rules. In addition to the identity of Konoha village, any strong person buried in Konoha village can be regarded as the undead of Konoha village. Like Uchiha Madara, he was a strong man in Konoha village when he was alive, but even if he died outside, he was still the undead of Konoha village. There are almost all the strong men in Konoha village in the past. The others either died too early or were not strong enough. Two people like Hyaga Hizashi and Uchiha Mirror, if Uchiha Mirror did not die so early, they could definitely become Hokage-level powerhouses. After all, they only need to turn on Mangekyo. If Hyaga Hizashi could survive until now, he should be almost at the level of Hokage, but it should be the weakest one. It's a pity that both of them died too early. During the Warring States period, the strongest people now should have been in their own psychic spaces, and other strong people should have been at the elite Jonin level at most. It's just that there are not many strong people at elite Jonin's level. The soul fire gradually condensed into a human form in the golden circle. This person's appearance has not been completely condensed, but you can already see the slender figure, fair skin, and dark and smooth long hair. Uchiha Fugaku on the side has been staring at the psychic circle. After seeing the scene, Uchiha Fugaku couldn't wait to rush forward. Ha. Great! My wife is finally out. Wife, God knows how much despair Uchiha Fugaku was experiencing at this moment. It was obvious that he and Namikaze Minato had snatched all the money back, but in the end, his wife still didn't come out. Even the ancestors from the Warring States period have been resurrected. 700 million have been consumed, which means there are still 7 opportunities left. If his wife doesn't come out, I'm afraid I will have to go out to make money again. But it's okay. Look at this petite figure. Look at this silky black hair. This is definitely my wife. It's just that my wife didn't seem to be wearing these clothes when she died, right? And my skin seems to be getting fairer. But never mind. There are only a few strong women in Konoha village, and this one is definitely my wife. Mikoto. Husband is here. As soon as the figure in the magic circle condensed, Uchiha Fugaku couldn't wait to hug this person into his arms, and his eyes looked at the petite and lovely person in his arms with affection. An old face is slightly red, and the lips are slightly pursed, ensuring that the moment his wife opens her eyes, she will be able to see herself that she has been thinking about day and night. Moreover, Uchiha Fugaku was prepared to give his wife a passionate kiss the moment she opened her eyes. But Hirofumi Ito on the side opened his eyes wide as if he had seen a ghost. Who the F***K is this? Who is this TMD? For anyone who has watched the Hokage Ninja anime, this figure is very familiar. Isn't this Uncle Snake? No, it's Aunt Snake. But something is wrong. How could Uncle Snake die? The greatest inventor in the ninja world has endless ways to save his life. How could he be channeled by himself after death? And it's not right according to the timeline. At this time, should Orochimaru be hiding in some nook and cranny to do research? I'm afraid even the plan to collapse Konoha hasn't even been put on the agenda yet. How could he die? System. What is going on? If I read correctly, this person is definitely Orochimaru, right? But how could Orochimaru die? System, it's not like you operated in secret, tortured living people to death and then channeled them to me. Please host not to slander this system. The system's extraction of undead is absolutely fair and just. This person's soul is in the world of the dead, and it fully meets all the requirements of golden psychics. Is there any problem with this system extracting it? But something's wrong. Orochimaru is definitely not going to die. Could it be that I traveled through a fake ninja world? Or maybe it was a ninja world in a parallel world? Or is this simply the ninja world in the world of infinite Tsukuyomi? Blanche. What the hell is going on? At this moment, Orochimaru was a little excited, but also a little confused. I just committed suicide and experienced the feeling of death, but now my soul has revived again, which means that my ninjutsu was successful. The development of my own curse seal was successful. My future self will gain eternal life. But something seems not quite right. Why is the chakra I left in the curse seal not activated? And the feeling of being resurrected seems a bit strange. And it seems like someone is holding my body. Orochimaru struggled to open his eyes in a burst of golden light to see clearly what was in front of him. But the moment he opened his eyes, Orochimaru became an idiot. What is this thing in front of TMD? The old face is extremely distorted, the eyes are closed tightly, and the expression on the face is still a little rippled. The big thick lips are pouting. What are you doing? Are you trying to kiss yourself? Damn it! Is this someone from my lab? Why have I never seen this before? I originally thought that I, Orochimaru, was already perverted enough, but I didn't expect that there was someone even more perverted than me. Whose ninja is this? At this moment, Uchiha Fugaku closed his eyes tightly, imagining his wife's surprise when she saw him. Wife kissed the lips are getting closer and closer to Orochimaru. F***ku. Latent shadow snake hand. I saw Orochimaru's hands instantly turned into little white snakes, and then the little snake opened its mouth and bit Uchiha Fugaku's lips hard. Hey, wife, why did you bite me? Who is your wife? You pervert. Orochimaru hurriedly broke away from Uchiha Fugaku's arms and took several steps back, looking at the perverted man in front of him who was about to kiss him with a look of horror on his face. Uchiha Fugaku also noticed something was wrong at this time. Although his wife would bite him before, she would never bite him so hard. And when did my wife's teeth become so sharp? My mouth is almost swollen. He hurriedly opened his eyes and saw clearly the man in front of him with fair skin and strange appearance and smooth black hair, sticking out his long tongue and still looking at him with an unkind expression. What the hell are you? Where's my wife? No. Holy shit. Orochimaru. Orochimaru also calmed down at this time, and looked carefully at the perverted man in front of him who was about to kiss him. The other person's appearance always feels very familiar. You are Uchiha Fugaku. Orochimaru is completely stupid. What is going on now? Am I not resurrected? There is absolutely nothing wrong with my soul or my body. In other words, I have been completely resurrected. But why did I see the dead Uchiha Fugaku? And where is this place? This is definitely not my previous laboratory. Where the hell did this come from? Orochimaru, who was in an extremely solemn mood, quickly looked around. When he saw the group of people around him, Orochimaru's pupils shrank instantly. Blanche. Such a circle of monsters. First Hokage, second Hokage, fourth Hokage, and who should be Uzumaki Mito, and Uzumaki Kushina, and this pervert Uchiha Fugaku who just wanted to kiss him. That white-haired guy over there is Heitake Sakumo. There are also a few ninjas that he is not familiar with, and a kid standing not far away. Who can tell me what is going on? If you die once, you won't let me travel through time, right? At this moment, Ito Hirofumi, Uchiha Fugaku and Orochimaru looked at each other, and all three of them were in a state of confusion. Uchiha Fugaku's lips were swollen like sausages, the luster in his eyes disappeared in an instant, and he collapsed to the ground with a plop. Wife, why is my wife gone again? 8 times. This is already the 8th time. $800 million gone. Ah. Looking at Uchiha Fugaku sitting on the ground convulsing, Orochimaru hurriedly took a few steps back. Why didn't he find out before that the Uchiha clan leader was so good at this? Seeing that Uchiha Fugaku seemed to be in some kind of collapsed state, Orochimaru could only look at Ito Hirofumi in front of him. Kid, who are you? What's going on here? Can you tell me what just happened? As Orochimaru spoke, he licked his cheeks with his long tongue and washed his face. Hirofumi Ito was also in a dazed state at this moment. Lao Deng, what's going on with you? Can you tell me what just happened to you? Kid, what did you just call me? Orochimaru's pupils narrowed slightly, and there was a hint of danger in his eyes. How many years has it been since no one dared to talk to Lao Zi like this? This brat even wears a ninja forehead protector from Konoha village. Are all the brats in Konoha village so brave now? I call you Lao Deng. Is there any problem, kid? You are looking for death. Orochimaru doesn't care about the life or death of a kid from Konoha village. If this kid can't talk to him properly, then he should be tortured to death. Anyway, there are so many people here, why don't you just ask someone for a while? The most important thing now is to understand his current situation. He is just an ordinary kid from Konoha village, and he can solve it easily by himself. GGG, latent shadow has many snake hands rub. Bang, boom, aha, whoosh. Orochimaru was about to deal with Hirofumi Ito, but in an instant, a large group of perverts appeared around him. Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama stood on the left and right of Ito Hirofumi looking at Orochimaru with unkind expressions. Are you going to attack my disciples? Are you going to dance too? Mangekyo Sharinan instantly appeared in Uchiha Madara's pupils. Senju Hashirama also frowned slightly. I can't let you bully my disciples. After all, I only have one disciple. And it's the same disciple as Madara. Namikaze Minato appeared behind Orochimaru the moment he cast the Flying Thunder God technique. Orochimaru-senpai, I advise you not to act rashly. Senju Tobirama instantly appeared on the other side of Orochimaru. 4th generation's Flying Thunder God is a good study. Naidame complimented me, I have indeed developed some new moves. At the same time, a white fang short sword was instantly placed on Orochimaru's neck. Orochimaru, long time no see. I didn't expect you to be dead too. Uchiha Izuna and Uchiha Shisui are two Susanos rising directly from the ground. Senju Budhama and Uchiha Tajima also paid attention to the matter on the side, and the two of them rushed over in an instant. TMD. You are the one who wants to bully Xiao Haoan. And suddenly there was a roar in the distance. 8 Gates Dungia. Gate of Wonder. Open. This is youth. Gyalu. Orochimaru's clothes were instantly wet with cold sweat, and he felt that his legs were so weak that he seemed a little disobedient. Are these guys crazy? Are they really going to kill me? He's just a kid. What is going on with this? And, the man standing with first Hokage. I remembered it. Isn't that the legendary Uchiha Madara? Is this brat from Konoha village actually a disciple of these two? Are you kidding? What happened to the ninja world? Why did he change so much after just dying once? Is this really the ninja world I had before? Unlike Orochimaru's inner panic, Ito Hirofumi only felt a sense of security at this moment. With this lineup, Sage of 6 Paths will have to get slapped twice before leaving. Even if the Atsutsuki aliens come, they have to pay a protection fee. Even after Kaguya got out of the moon, she had to get back out again. Grass. It irritates me to death. Thinking of this, Ito Hirofumi's lips uncontrollably pouted again, and this time the pout is higher than ever before. The Crooked Dragon King reappears in the world. Orochimaru, Uncle Snake. Can we two have a nice chat now? In front of him, Orochimaru showed a smile that was uglier than crying. Of course, I love chatting the most. And I was very happy when I saw the children of Konoha village. As everyone here knows, as soon as I saw the children of Konoha village, I wanted to perform a wave of acrobatics for them. Didn't I perform well just now as the latent shadow multi-snake hand? Sakumo, we are all old acquaintances. Please put the knife away first and talk to me if you have anything to say. And the 4th generation. After all, I am also your senior. Is it really okay for your kunao to be pressed against my lower back like this? And the seniors present, Junior Orochimaru. I have admired all of you seniors for a long time. Seeing Orochimaru calm down, everyone took back the chakra that had just burst out. Gyalu. Orochimaru swallowed hard again. Great, survived. Uncle Snake, let me introduce myself first. My name is Ito Hirofumi, and I am an ordinary student who has just graduated from the Konohagakure Ninja School. Orochimaru grinned crazily after hearing this. This is called ordinary. Is your home usually used in places like this? If you were ordinary, then no one in this ninja world would be ordinary, right? Ahem, brat, ahem, an outstanding junior of Konoha village. Can you tell me what is going on? Orochimaru was eager to figure out what is going on in the scene in front of him. Why are these people who are obviously dead resurrected? Including what kind of state I am in. Uncle Snake, I want to know more about how you died. Judging from your method of saving life, the person who can kill you may not have been born in the ninja world yet? Why did you turn into soul fire just now? After hearing this, Orochimaru's brain started to work crazily. Although the kid only said a few words, he got a lot of information from it. First of all, I was indeed dead just now. Just like the group of people I see now, they are all dead and have become the state of undead fire. But these people have all been resurrected, and now I am also resurrected. In other words, I have something to do with these perverted resurrections, and maybe I have something to do with this guy named Hirofumi Ito. Moreover, Hirofumi Ito seems to know himself very well, and even knows that he has many ways to save his life. Who is this brat? When did such a freak appear in Konoha village? But looking at the group of big guys around him, Orochimaru still spoke out his experience very sincerely. Originally, I was doing an experiment. I developed a curse seal that could resurrect me after my death on the container with the curse seal carved on it. The experiment was only one step away from success, so I prepared some containers and started the final experiment. That is suicide. But I don't know why I came here out of nowhere. I don't know what it is all about. Hearing Orochimaru's words, Ito Hirofumi came to some understanding. It seems that Orochimaru became the soul fire state after committing suicide and was channeled by himself. But this kind of thing is really a coincidence, right? If I hadn't channeled during this time period, I'm afraid Orochimaru would have been successfully resurrected. After all, I know that after watching the anime, Orochimaru's curse seal was successfully developed in the end. However, Ito Hirofumi still couldn't believe it. Orochimaru appeared in his place like this, and he brought over the greatest inventor in the ninja world like this. But if you think about it this way, it seems like a different kind of immortality for Orochimaru, right? After all, Orochimaru will never die now. Even after death, the soul fire will not return to the world of the dead, but will only appear in his own psychic space. At that time, he only needs to spend another 50 million wealth points to resurrect Orochimaru's soul fire. And it's not just Orochimaru, everyone else is like this too. Even if the death soul fire occurs again, it will only appear in his own psychic space. So my own psychic space is a bit like an alternative world of the undead. The only difference is that these people are now alive and can live normally in the ninja world. If it continues like this, my psychic space won't become the fourth holy land, right? The toads in Mount Mayaboku, the snakes in Ryakai Cave, Katsuyu in the Shimagun Forest, and the people in their own psychic space. Well, they're all psychic beasts anyway, so there doesn't seem to be any problem. After some strange thinking, Ito Hirofumi explained the current situation to Orochimaru. Uncle Snake, I can only say that this incident is a bit of a coincidence. You also saw that these people present are all dead. I was reverse channeled by chance, then I resurrected everyone. Originally, I was still continuing to channel the undead, but I didn't expect that you, who happen to be dead, would be channeled by me. So now you have become my psychic beast. But it should be considered a good thing for you, right? After all, Uncle Snake, haven't you always wanted immortality? Now is a different kind of eternal life. As long as you have money, I can resurrect you as many times as you die. The shock that Orochimaru experienced was really great, and he was also frantically digesting what Hirofumi Ito said just now, but at this moment, an idea suddenly came to Orochimaru's heart. Although I now have a different kind of immortality, I don't like this feeling of being controlled by others. If I commit suicide now, can I rely on the curse seals and containers I left before to be resurrected? As if he saw Orochimaru's inner thoughts, Hirofumi Ito spoke immediately. Uncle Snake, you don't have to think about committing suicide and then relying on your curse seal to be resurrected, because my psychic space is very special. Even if the person who is channeled by me dies, the soul fire will only remain in my channeling space. This is equivalent to a brand new world of the undead. If you die now, I can't guarantee that I will resurrect you. After all, it costs money. After hearing this, Orochimaru immediately gave up the idea of committing suicide. After all, no matter how much you say that you are still alive now, if you really can't survive after death, wouldn't it be a huge loss? At this time, Uchiha Fugaku, who was lying limply on the ground, raised his head with tears in his eyes. His lips were already swollen and were even more like sausages. Woo! Many times. Why hasn't my wife come out yet? Wife. Orochimaru also looked away after knowing the cause and effect. After all, life is like that. Since you can't resist, you might as well enjoy it. This place itself is full of peculiarities, and Hirofumi Ito also holds huge secrets. These things are full of attraction for Orochimaru. For a scientist, if he cannot conduct research properly, it would be even more uncomfortable than killing him. What's more, there are two legendary ninjas here, the god of ninja and Shura of the ninja world. It would be even more fun if I could get some of their cells for research. He successfully summoned Orochimaru and made Orochimaru his own psychic beast. Hirofumi Ito also successfully obtained a ninjutsu from Orochimaru, but to be honest, this ninjutsu is really of no use to me. Reincarnation of dirty soil. If I didn't have a system, I would really like to learn this ninjutsu, but for me now, this ninjutsu is completely rubbish. Who can you reincarnate into by yourself using filthy soil? Is it possible that a group of living strong men in my own psychic space still want to play with such defective products? But it's better than nothing, although it's of no use. Because everyone gathered here, Ito Hirofumi did not hesitate too much. He exchanged the 9th golden channel directly from the system and used the channeling technique again. Uchiha Fugaku stood aside aggrievely. There should be no problem this time, right? It's time for my wife to come out too. In fact, Ito Hirofumi also thinks so. After all, the known Hokage level combat effectiveness in Konoha village seems to be gone. But at this moment, no one noticed that Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama glanced at each other inadvertently. Both of them had strange expressions on their faces, because the two of them thought of a guy who was at the same time as them, and also participated in the establishment of Konoha village. This guy's name is Hyaga Tenin. If divided according to the level of strength mentioned by Hirofumi Ito, this guy should be considered a Hokage level powerhouse. Although he is no match for the two of them, his strength is not too weak and he has no problem dealing with ordinary elite jonin, and he was also the leader of the Hyaga clan. In other words, there should be two confirmed Hokage level undead at present, one is Uchiha Mikato, and the other is Hyaga Tenin. Uchiha Mikato won't come out this time, right? Thinking of this, Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara both had strange expressions on their faces, and looked at the psychic technique performed by Hirofumi Ito with some anticipation. Psychicism, blank. Uchiha Fugaku looks up to the sky and screams, Why is this world targeting me like this? Wife, why don't you come out? Where did this supercilious Hyaga come from? Damn it! No! Looking at Uchiha Fugaku kneeling on the ground, Ito Hirofumi gently opened his mouth and played a piece of music. Snowflakes are falling, the north wind is blowing. Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama on the side both suppressed their laughter. After all, the two people just had a guess, but they didn't expect that Hyaga Tenin actually showed up. The newly resurrected Hyaga Tenin was confused. He hadn't figured out what was going on. He was directly pulled aside by Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara to understand the cause and effect of the matter, and Hirofumi Ito was also dumbfounded. Didn't he expect that Uchiha Mikato would be so unwilling to come out? Also, Hyaga Tenin, a ninja who never appeared in the original work, indeed has Hokage level combat power. I once heard Hyaga Ninji say that the ancestor of the Hyaga clan during the Warring States period was named Hyaga Tenin, and he was also a genius ninja. I just didn't expect to have Hokage level combat power. The next system prompt made Hirofumi Ito even more confused. Congratulations to host for successfully channeling the undead and obtaining the psychic beast Hyaga Tenin. A random ability of the other party is being extracted for host. Congratulations to host for getting the eye roll. The Byakugan has been loaded into the host body. I didn't expect that I would get the Byakugan like this. Now I have Sharingan and Byakugan, the two most popular contact lenses in the Hokage ninja world. The ultimate form of the Sharingan is the Samsara Eye, and the ultimate form of the Byakugan is the Tenseigan. So now that I have both the Sharingan and the Byakugan, what will the ultimate form of my eyes be in the future? Is it the reincarnation of the Reincarnation Eye? Or is it the reincarnation of the Reincarnation Eye? TMD is getting more and more outrageous. First, the chakras of Indra and Azura all ran to his body, and then Sharingan and Byakugan all ran to his eyes. During the previous battle at the ninja school, Uzumaki Naruto thought about what kind of eyes Uchiha Sasuke would have if he had a child with Hyaga Hinata. After doing this for a long time, you became that child. Moreover, he now possesses the chakra of Indra and Azura. Does that mean that he is also equivalent to the child of Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke? Even more outrageous. Blanche. Uchiha Fugaku on the side felt that his life had no hope. A total of 14 opportunities have been used 9 times, but my wife still hasn't appeared. Will there be any other weird ninjas appearing soon? Even at this moment, Uchiha Fugaku is ready to go out and grab money again. Hirofumi Ito is also a little curious and wants to see when Uchiha Mikato will come out. After all, I promised Uchiha Sasuke before, I must get Sasuke F***G out. Otherwise, Sasuke will be sad. Sasuke didn't even blink when he lent him 500 million. Could it be that he can't even do such a small thing now? TMD. System. Redeem me another golden channeling, psychic art. Seeing the figure gradually emerging from the golden circle, Ito Hirofumi breathed a long sigh of relief. Uchiha Mikato is finally out. Is it possible that 10 draws in a row are really guaranteed? It took 10 times to extract Uchiha Mikato. You are better than Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, but Uchiha Madara was given to you by the system for free. Uchiha Fugaku, who had given up all hope, looked at the figure that he thought about day and night with tears in his eyes. Wife. My dear wife. You are finally out. All I saw was Uchiha Fugaku, whose eyes were red and his mouth was swollen like a hamburger, and he rushed in front of Uchiha Mikato. Uchiha Mikato just opened his eyes and saw a pig-headed monster right in front of him. Aha! Monster! Go to hell! Bang! Uchiha Fugaku flew out instantly. But Uchiha Fugaku who flew out was still shouting happily. Ah honey, your little fist is still so powerful. Looking at the psychic space in front of him, Hirofumi Ito suddenly felt something was wrong. Is this really my own psychic space? Why does it always feel like there is some indescribable base? Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama form a pair. Uchiha Izuna and Senju Tobirama but cow together. Senju Budhama and Uchiha Tajima had a passionate exchange there. Matt Dai didn't know why he found Heitake Sakumo. Uzumaki Mito pulled Uzumaki Kushina and Uchiha Mikato. They're chatting about home affairs. Fourth Hokage Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku are developing a new ninjutsu, and it is Susanna Flying Thunder God / that they proposed before. Hyaga Tenon was there watching Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama doing nothing. Orochimaru looked around with interest, apparently wanting to study his psychic space. Uchiha Shisui found a stone and carved the will of fire on the side. Why do I suddenly feel that the future style of my psychic space will become very strange? Swish! Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku appeared in front of Ito Hirofumi. Oh Fumi, your uncle Fugaku and I are going to see Naruto and Sasuke tomorrow. How about that? After all, Kushina and Mikato have been resurrected, and they are very anxious now. Hirofumi Ito nodded after hearing this. Of course it's no problem. After the classes are divided tomorrow, I will find a time for you to meet. Thank you for your kindness. After Namikaze Minato finished speaking, Uchiha Fugaku also nodded. Yes, please, Hoenn. Uncle Minato, what Uncle Fugaku said is obvious. Naruto and Sasuke are my beloved relatives and brothers. After hearing this, Minato Namikaze and Uchiha Fugaku smiled even more happily. It was a blessing for their sons to have a good brother like Hirofumi Ito in 8 lifetimes. At this moment Namikaze Minato restrained his smile. Hoenn, what's wrong, Uncle Minato? Well, that's it. Actually, there is something I have always wanted to tell you. Today, you have already told us your thoughts and your future goals. I also know what you want to do next. What is done? It is nothing more than controlling the power of Konoha and becoming the Hokage, and then relying on the basics of Konoha village to complete the unification of the ninja world, right? Hearing Minato Namikaze's words, Hirofumi Ito was a little confused. That's it, what's the problem, Uncle Minato? After hearing Ito Hirofumi's words, Minato Namikaze continued to speak from the side. Well, it's actually nothing, Hoenn. You don't have to think of me as the 4th Hokage now, just think of me as your good brother's father. Since you little guys have such an ideal, I will definitely help you. After all, your kindness to our family is so great. After Namikaze Minato said these words, Uchiha Fugaku also nodded hurriedly. That's right. Hoenn, I will help you too. Ito Hirofumi was a little happy to hear what Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku said. Although he channeled and resurrected these people had their own thoughts and behaviors and would not obey his orders at all. Now Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama have become his teachers. In other words, he has inherited the consciousness of these two people. In other words, he has to complete what they have not completed, which is to make the entire ninja world truly peaceful. Come down. In addition, Uchiha Izuna also expressed kindness to herself. After all, Uchiha Izuna is completely a brother controller. As long as Uchiha Madara stands on her side, Uchiha Izuna will stand unswervingly on her side. As for second Hokage Senju Tobirama, to be honest, this guy has always been a bit wavering. He has always considered himself a careerist, but he has indeed spared no effort in teaching Konoha Xiaoqiang. As for the other people, I'm really not sure whether these people will help me unify the ninja world. Just when Hirofumi Ito thought of this, Minato Namikaze continued speaking from the side. Hoenn, what I want to tell you is actually my observation during this period. I found that 3rd Hokage has changed. The 3rd Hokage in its youth was still very good. At that time, Konoha village suffered a huge crisis, and it was 3rd Hokage who stepped forward to turn the tide. But now the 3rd Hokage is no longer the ninja hero he once was, but has become an old man who is greedy for power and obedient. I know that you will definitely take over the rights of Konoha village in the future, but I hope the method can be slightly peaceful. Hearing Namikaze Minato's words, Ito Hirofumi was a little confused. Could it be that Namikaze Minato wanted to intercede with 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen? As if seeing the doubts in Ito Hirofumi's heart, Minato Namikaze opened his mouth to explain. Hoenn, if you want to realize your dream, these people you have channeled so far are very powerful help to you. Both 1st Hokage and 2nd Hokage regard Konoha village as very important. What's more, 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen is also a disciple of 2nd Hokage. If there are any problems or it is extremely bloody in the process of obtaining power, it is difficult to determine whether these seniors will have any other ideas in their hearts. Hearing this, Ito Hirofumi finally understood that Namikaze Minato could come and say these words to him today just for his own good. 1st Hokage Senju Hashirama is a guy who values Konoha village more than his own life. 2nd Hokage Senju Tobirama thinks he is a careerist. If you cause a lot of bloodshed in the process of seizing the power of Konoha village, then I am afraid that these two guys may not necessarily help you in the future. But this kind of thing is really nothing to me. After all, even if Hiruzen Sarutobi dies, I can resurrect him, and the resurrected Hiruzen Sarutobi is still at the peak of his prime. Sometimes Hirofumi Ito is thinking, if Hiruzen Sarutobi knew this, would he commit suicide and then resurrect him? After all, who doesn't want to be at the peak of his youth? And I also want to see what Shinobu looked like when he was young. But now Konoha Village has become a bit strange. The original storyline has been completely destroyed. Orochimaru has come to him. Will Sarutobi Hiruzen still die? Now even Hirofumi Ito, who has read the original work, doesn't know what direction Konoha Village will develop in the future. Thank you, Uncle Minato, for reminding me. I understand. But it's still early for this matter. At least 12 Xiaoqiang is not yet able to take charge of his own business. And the future of Naruto and Sasuke will be far beyond all of our imaginations. Minato Namikaze and Uchiha Fugaku were both stunned when they heard Hirofumi Ito's words. Hirofumi Ito then expressed some of his thoughts. Among the 12 strong ones, only Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto can become strong quickly. Others have no plugins and almost all need to practice step by step. But Naruto and Sasuke are different from others. If Naruto Uzumaki can control the power of 9 tails, he can easily become a Hokage level combatant. If Uchiha Sasuke can activate the Mangekyo Sharingan, he will also become a Hokage level combatant. And Hirofumi Ito has already started thinking about the idea of the two becoming stronger. Uncle Minato, Uncle Fugaku, I have some ideas. Naruto is 9 tails Jinchuriki, so this aspect is very simple. As long as the problem of 9 tails is solved, Naruto can quickly become stronger. As for Sasuke, I believe Uncle Fugaku should have some knowledge about the opening of Sharingan. So I was thinking, can I use Mangekyo Sharingan to build a Genjutsu space and let Sasuke experience some things in it? Can Sasuke open the Mangekyo Sharingan under the stimulation of Genjutsu? After hearing Hirofumi Ito's words, Minato Namikaze nodded. The 9 tails half of his son's body really needed to be cleaned up. It had been causing trouble in his son's body. Look at the half of 9 tails in your body, it's been tidied up by you. I really can't help but ask first Hokage-sama and Uchiha Madara-senpai tomorrow to have a talk with 9 tails. As for Uchiha Fugaku, he was stunned for a long time without reacting. Use Genjutsu to stimulate eye opening. What kind of genius idea is this? Why have I never thought of such a method before? Although the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan are somewhat resistant to Genjutsu, they can even see through Genjutsu. Then you have to look at the strength of the person who uses Genjutsu. If someone like my ancestor Uchiha Madara used Genjutsu, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to see through it easily even if I were Mangekyo Sharingan. Maybe this operation is really possible. And the most important thing is that it is absolutely safe inside Genjutsu, and the pain my son has experienced is all false. I have to say that this little guy Hoen's brain is really good. So Uchiha Fugaku also nodded. Using Genjutsu to stimulate Sharingan evolution has never been thought of before. But if you think about it carefully, maybe you can. Sasuke is just a single Megatama Sharingan now, and Hirofumi you are already a Mangekyo Sharingan. If you build a Genjutsu, it might really stimulate Sasuke's eyesight. Hearing Uchiha Fugaku's words, Ito Hirofumi smiled strangely. Uncle Fugaku, Sasuke is no longer a single Megatama. A few days ago, Sasuke has successfully opened the double Megatama Sharingan. What? Hirofumi Ito's words made Uchiha Fugaku unable to react for a while. Have you activated the second Megatama? It's really good. But, how did Sasuke activate the second Megatama Sharingan? If you want to activate the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan, you must experience great stimulation, either hatred or pain. How could Sasuke activate the 2 Megatama Sharingan for no reason? After hearing this, Hirofumi Ito looked at Namikaze Minato in front of him strangely. How to turn it on? Of course it's because of Uzumaki Naruto. Uncle Fugaku, why do you think the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan must experience pain before it can be activated? Isn't it always like this? This is the experience passed down by our ancestors. This is also the reason why the Uchiha clan can quickly become stronger in the war. After all, the war is full of death, and the departure of relatives and friends will stimulate the eyes of the Uchiha clan. Hearing this, Hirofumi Ito shook his head. Uncle Fugaku, I think you have some misunderstandings about Mangekyo Sharingan. Despair and pain are nothing more than emotional stimulation. In the final analysis, it is an ultimate emotion. So despair and pain can help the Uchiha clan open Sharingan. What about other emotional stimulation? For example, love or friendship. Hearing this, Uchiha Fugaku was stunned again. I really have never thought about this before. And Hirofumi Ito continued talking immediately. Some people think Sharingan is a cursed eye, but I think Sharingan is an eye full of love. Only the most extreme emotions and the most sincere emotions can make an Uchiha stronger and stronger. Uchiha Fugaku was a little confused after hearing this, and he really couldn't understand these questions, but after Hoen said so much, how did his son open his eyes? Hoen, these things you mentioned may be gradually tested in the future, but how did Sasuke activate the 2 Megatama Sharingan? Is it the friendship you just mentioned? Love. Could it be that Sasuke is in love? After hearing this, Minato Namikaze also looked over with curiosity. This is a very interesting melon, I have to try it no matter what. Back then, I was the one who won the beauties in the ninja school. I didn't expect that these little guys today are not bad compared to myself back then. Hirofumi Ito and the little girl from the Yamanaka family flirted with each other. Unexpectedly, even Uchiha Sasuke is in love now. I don't know when my own Naruto will meet the girl he likes. Hirofumi Ito suppressed the smile at the corner of his mouth. Here's the thing. That day, Uzumaki Naruto developed a new ninjutsu called the Jutsu of Seduction. Then Uchiha Sasuke saw Naruto Uzumaki with blonde hair and twin tails, her nose bleeds and she fainted immediately. After waking up, I have already opened the 2nd Megatama Sharingan. I have to say that the love between Naruto and Sasuke, is the bond between them, it's really deep. After hearing these words, Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku both had the same expression, grinning crazily while their eyelids kept twitching. Uchiha Fugaku never thought that his son's Nimagatama Sharingan would turn on like this. All the clan members died, and their parents died in front of their eyes. This only opened the 1st Megatama, but an Uzumaki Naruto turned into a golden twin tail and directly helped Sasuke open the 2nd Megatama. Is this TMD so outrageous? How the hell do you want such a son? The co-author was exterminated, so he might as well be a transformed man. No, it's a boy. On the side, Namikaze Minato was happily eating Fugaku's son's melon, but inexplicably, the melon ended up on his own son. Blanche. Today is the day when the ninja school is divided into classes, and Hirofumi Ito got up early. In fact, Hirofumi Ito himself is quite curious, which class will he be assigned to? First of all, the character himself does not exist in the original work. Now that there is an extra version of himself, will he join Kakashi's 7th team? The two couples in the psychic space were also extremely excited. Don't get me wrong, these two couples are not Senju Hashirama Uchiha Madara, nor are they Senju Tobirama Uchiha Izuna, but Minato Namikaze and his wife, and Uchiha Fugaku and his wife. After all, they can officially meet their son today. Minato, my heart is beating so fast. We can finally see our son. He looked at his wife Minato Namikaze and nodded. Yes, Kushina. Let me tell you, Naruto has grown very tall now. And he also has a group of very good friends. It seems that 3rd Hokage takes good care of Naruto. After hearing this, Minato Namikaze's face suddenly darkened. Minato, what's wrong? Nothing. Namikaze Minato did not tell his wife what happened to his son because he was afraid that his wife would not be able to accept it. On the other side, Uchiha Fugaku finally held the little hand of his wife who he missed so much. You are indeed my Mikato. His little hands are so soft. Uchiha Mikato, on the other hand, looked at Uchiha Fugaku and remembered the strange look of his husband last night, especially the sausage-like lips holding back a smile. Fugaku, what happened to your lips yesterday? You wouldn't tell me if I asked you. It's nothing. Uchiha Fugaku was really embarrassed to say that he regarded Orochimaru as his wife, and then he almost kissed Orochimaru, but was kissed on the lips by Orochimaru's adopted lion majesty. Uchiha Fugaku felt that if he told this matter, he would never be able to kiss his wife again in this life. Just like this, Ito Hirofumi came to the ninja school. Before he entered the class, he could already hear the class was in chaos. After all, these guys have graduated and are real ninjas from today on, so each of them is a little confused. Excited. During the gate of opening process, Ito Hirofumi had already heard Uzumaki Naruto's voice. Gee ha 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 ha, I am the man who must become Hokage. However, I may not have much chance in the next Hokage, because I want to help Hoenn become a Hokage. Then I must become the 6th Hokage. At this moment, Uzumaki Naruto was squatting on the table, and Uchiha Sasuke was sitting next to him. Humph. You idiot. Damn it. Sass. You are the idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Which way to drag? Sass give it. Which way to drag? Sass give it. In the psychic space, Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku already knew why Uchiha Sasuke activated the 2nd Megatama Sharingan, so at this moment when they heard their son shouting passionately here, they all looked a little embarrassed. Hirofumi Ito flew up and kicked the door open with a bang. Bang. Hey, I'm F*************G coming. Hoenn, you're here. Naruto Uzumaki, who was squatting on the table, turned around, but accidentally stepped on the air, and his whole body fell directly on Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha Sasuke didn't react for a moment. He grabbed the table with one hand and hugged Uzumaki Naruto tightly with the other hand, because if he didn't hug Uzumaki Naruto, this idiot will fall down. It's just like this. Bo. The lips of the two people touched each other fiercely. For a moment, the classroom became completely quiet. Everyone looked at this scene dumbfounded. After a moment of silence, a huge noise broke out. F***K, awesome, kissed, good guy, playing so big. In the psychic space, Namikaze Minato, Uchiha Fugaku, Uzumaki Kushina and Uchiha Mikato, who were extremely excited because they were about to see their son, were all dumbfounded. My own son, actually, kissed me. Uzumaki Naruto suddenly felt a piece of softness on his lips, and his eyes instantly opened wide. Bah, bah, bah. Damn it, sauce. You be ********D. You actually took advantage of me. Ever since you passed out last time, I always felt that the way you looked at me was weird. You really have something wrong with me. At this moment, Uchiha Sasuke's face turned red. Naruto Uzumaki, I'm going to kill you. It was you, the damn guy, who jumped on me, but you actually said that I have unwanted thoughts about you. I must kill you. Kill me. You, but at this moment, Uchiha Sasuke's mind couldn't help but picture Naruto Uzumaki with golden twin tails. If the one who just kissed him was Naruto Uzumaki with golden twin tails. Aha! What am I thinking? Damn it! Get out of my mind, you damn guy. I only saw 2 Megatama from Uchiha Sasuke's Sharingan appearing for a moment, and then spinning crazily in the pupils. Then the 3rd Megatama appeared. This is how the 3 Megatama Sharingan was started. Hirofumi Ito was shocked after seeing this scene. Did he not expect that letting Naruto Uzumaki kiss him can open the 3 Megatama Sharingan? If this is the case, maybe I have some ideas about the illusion that Uchiha Sasuke wants to cast, and maybe I can get Sasuke and Naruto married in Genjutsu. In the psychic space at this moment, not only Namikaze Minato and his wife, but also Uchiha Fugaku and his wife, everyone else was also shocked. Especially Senju Hashirama's old face was flushed red, and he kept secretly glancing at Uchiha Madara beside him from time to time. Madara, it's so good to see the relationship between these two little guys. They even kissed. Is it possible that if the ninjas nowadays have a good relationship, they should kiss each other? Madara, how good is our relationship? Do you want to come and have a kiss too? Get out of here, you idiot. Get as far away as you can for lousy. Uchiha Madara was so frightened that her reincarnation eyes popped out. Uzumaki Mito on the side also looked extremely gloomy when he heard his husband's words. The commotion in the classroom gradually calmed down. Uchiha Sasuke studied his 3 Megatama Sharingan with a confused look on his face. Why do I open my eyes in such a weird way every time? Megatama was seduced by the idiot Uzumaki Naruto. San Magatama was forcibly kissed by the idiot Uzumaki Naruto. Then if he wants to activate Mangekyo Sharingan, doesn't he have to marry Naruto? Uchiha Sasuke shuddered when he thought of this, and all the hairs on his body stood up. Damn! Why do I have such thoughts? Haruno Sakura on the side clenched her teeth and her face was equally ugly. Ah! Damn it! Sasuke's first kiss was gone. Sasuke's first kiss was given to the idiot Uzumaki Naruto. My heart hurts so much. Kyaga Hinata on the other side is also stupid. Naruto-kun, do you like the Sasuke one? After the riot, ninja leaders came one after another to take away their students, and Hirofumi Ito also paid attention. Sure enough, there is no change in the class division from the original work. The supporting students are equipped with supporting teachers, and Sarutobi Asuma and Ui Kurane take away Nara Shikamaru, Kyaga Hinata, and others. For a time, only Uchiha Sasuke, Haruno Sakura, Uzumaki Naruto, and Ito Hirofumi were left in the room. Of course Ito Hirofumi knew that the leading teacher of Class 7 was Kakashi, but what about his own teacher? Could it be that he was assigned to Class 7? Ito Hirofumi feels a little bored when he thinks of this. After all, it was still morning, and Kakashi didn't seem to arrive until noon, but he ended up disbanding after a few casual words. The second day is the real team assessment. Several people who had been waiting for a while were getting impatient. Why hasn't our leading teacher come yet? Kawan, who do you think our teacher will be? Uzumaki Naruto couldn't sit still. I don't know where to go, but judging from the current situation, this teacher must not be very good. I guess he may have kidney deficiency. Why? Uzumaki Naruto asked curiously. Even Uchiha Sasuke and Haruno Sakura looked over curiously. Because he hasn't come yet after this time, it means he must still be sleeping. If a ninja doesn't get up in the middle of the day, what does that mean? Either he's not strong enough or he's suffering from kidney deficiency. For a while, the three of them felt that what Hirofumi Ito said made sense, and they all nodded in agreement. At the same time, they also gave their future jonin the title of a man with kidney deficiency. On the other hand, Heite Kakashi, who was still sleeping at home, suddenly sneezed twice. Hey, who is scolding me? Something seems to be happening today? By the way, it's a ninja class of a bunch of brats. Third Hokage seems to have said that there is a brat named Ito Hirofumi, and it seems that he wants to let Jiraiya Senpai see if he can take this brat as his disciple. But Jiraiya Senpai hasn't come back yet, so he has to help take care of him. It's really troublesome, but it doesn't matter. Just sleep a little longer. Why is my waist getting more and more painful recently? Heite Kakashi turned over, put the intimate paradise in his hand that he stayed up late to watch last night under his pillow, and fell asleep happily again. In the classroom, Hirofumi Ito was not going to wait here like an idiot for Kakashi to come over. No one came to claim him for a long time, so he would most likely be assigned to the Kakashi team. Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, how about we go to dinner? We have been waiting here for a long time. How about we go have a barbecue? When Uzumaki Naruto heard about eating barbecue, he immediately forgot about the class division. Okay, let's go, let's go. Uchiha Sasuke on the side also felt that since the leading teacher was so irresponsible and certainly not very capable, he might as well let second Hokage guide him in his practice when he had time in the future. Sakura hesitated. It's not a good idea to go eat barbecue or something. After all, our leading teacher hasn't come yet. But before Harano Sakura finished speaking, Uchiha Sasuke stood up directly. Let's go. Seeing this scene, Harano Sakura swallowed back all the words she said. We really should go get some food. In this way, the four of them left the ninja school and ran towards a barbecue restaurant. Near noon, Kakashi came to the ninja school listlessly. After leaving the classroom door, the classroom was empty. Alas! Where is my student? Kakashi thought he didn't wake up, so he closed the door and opened it again. The classroom is still empty. Blank. Where is my student? Kakashi, who was still listless, suddenly became energetic and ran towards the Hokage building as fast as possible, even using the teleportation technique. Bang! Kakashi broke through the door directly and entered Hiruzen Sarutobi's office. Hokage-sama. Hiruzen Sarutobi, who was using a crystal ball to peek at the hot spring bather, almost fainted from fright. He hurriedly covered the crystal ball with his Hokage hat. Oh, it's Kakashi? What happened? I remember that today is the day when you become the team leader Jonin, right? What's wrong? You didn't go to lead the students. Gone. Then why are you so panicked? Kakashi, you are now an excellent ninja. You must learn to deal with things without panic. You must learn to remain calm even if the mountain collapses. No matter what you do, you must be calm and steady. It is precisely because you are excellent that I assigned Naruto Uzumaki to your class. You also know the identity of Naruto Uzumaki. He is not only Nine Tails Jinchuriki, but also the child of your teacher Minato Namikaze. In addition to Uzumaki Naruto, there is also Uchiha Sasuke. This child is the only bloodline of the Uchiha clan, and his future prospects are limitless. There is also Ito Hirofumi, but this little guy is the disciple I plan to leave to Jiraiya. Seeing third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen still talking at length, Kakashi hurriedly interrupted. Lord Hokage, I know your good intentions, but something happened. My student is gone. Sarutobi Hiruzen still looked like an old god. I thought it was a big deal. Isn't it just that the student is gone? If the student is gone, I will assign it to you. The student is gone, student. Blanche. Kakashi. What did you say? You said Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke are gone. After understanding the situation, Hiruzen Sarutobi waved his hand instantly. Umbu ninjas all appeared outside the Hokage building. Quick! Search everywhere in Konoha village. Look for Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke, Ito Hirofumi, and Harano Sakura. Find them immediately. Yes. Hokage-sama. Times and dozens of Umbu ninjas were scattered out in an instant. At this moment, Ito Hirofumi and others were still happily eating barbecue and singing in the barbecue restaurant. At this moment, Asuma Sarutobi walked in with Nara Shikamaru, Akimichi Koji, and Yamanaka Ino. Today is the first day of your classes. The teacher is here to treat you to barbecue. Arigato. Teacher. Teacher Asuma is so generous. Teacher, I am very good at eating. Sarutobi Asuma smiled generously. It doesn't matter. Eat as much as you can. You teacher, I still have some money. Ha ha ha. Ha. Kawan, are you there too? All three of Yamanaka Ino saw Hirofumi Ito's team of four, but they did not see the teacher who led the team. Oh, it's Ino. Come over and eat something together. Okay. Ino, Shikamaru, and Koji couldn't wait to sit down at the table with Ito Hirofumi and others. Sarutobi Asuma saw this scene and came over. At this time, another group of ninjas came outside the barbecue restaurant. It was Hinata, Shino, and Kiba led by Ui Kurane. In this way, all the Xiaoqian gathered together again. Asuma also blushed when he saw the red face. After all, he had been pursuing Ui Kurane during this period. Hong, since these little guys all know each other, why don't you come over and have some food together? I'm here to treat you. Okay, I'll cost you Asuma today. Hey, what do you mean it costs nothing? It's just a treat for these little guys to have a meal. At this time, Sarutobi Asuma looked at Ito Hirofumi and Uzumaki Naruto with some curiosity. By the way, where is your leading teacher? Uzumaki Naruto said dissatisfiedly while eating barbecue. I don't know, who knows where the man with kidney deficiency went. In the end, there were only 4 of us left in the class, but our leading teacher never showed up. We were so hungry after waiting that we had to come here to eat. Why do you call him a man with kidney deficiency? Asma's face looked a little strange, because this is what we analyzed. This guy has obviously been around 3 o'clock in the morning and he hasn't gone yet, which means he must be sleeping. Sleeping in the middle of the day is not due to kidney deficiency. Asuma heard this and glanced at Korone secretly. I used to take naps all the time. No, I must change this habit in the future. Otherwise, if you sleep in broad daylight, Hong will definitely feel that your kidneys are weak. At this time, Ito Hirofumi directly brought several jars of wine over. Students in the ninja school were not allowed to drink alcohol. But now that all Xiaoqiang have graduated and become real ninjas, no one will care about drinking. Everyone has already wanted to try what it feels like to drink. So all of them were like bandits, opening and pouring wine. At this moment, Metkai also walked in with 3 of his students. Hyaga, Niji, Xiaoli and Tianatian's eyes lit up when they saw the people in the room. The 3 of them also directly dragged Metkai to join in. Hey, I've long wanted to taste what this thing tastes like. TMD, I'll just have to get drunk today. Just drink and that's it, brothers. Done it. Damn your teeth. Fill it up for me. Are you making a fool of yourself by pouring half a cup? F***K. What are you pretending to be? Laozi will definitely give you a drink and get down today. Hey, F***K you guys. In this way, a group of Konoha's young masters and their 3 leading teachers gathered together in a strange way. Metkai, Asuma and Korone looked at their students with their eyelids jumping like crazy. Asuma shakily lit a cigarette and took a deep breath. These little guys don't seem to be getting along well. Why do they all look like members of the underworld? Asuma, do you feel the same way? Ui Korone was dumbfounded when he saw this scene. Metkai was even more confused. Xiaoli and Tiantian stopped talking. Hyaga and Ninkai usually have a cold look on their face. Why is it that he seems to be a different person now? Especially these little guys singing songs while drinking wine. Dry it. Drink. I can dominate the world at will and everyone will look up to me. I don't need to look back to conquer the world. Keep going. Suzuki. Where are you raising fish? Ha. Brother, give me a hug. Tell me what's on your mind. Tell us all your grievances and vicissitudes over the years. After another song, Xiaoqiang was still drinking like crazy. Naruto Uzumaki hugged a wine bottle and jumped onto the table with a bang. The ninja world has always shown off to me. Let me show off. Konoha controls the area. Even Hirofumi Ito was already a little drunk, holding a wine bottle while looking at Yamanaka Ino sitting next to him. You are my little apple. I can never love you too much. The red face warms my heart like the fire of my life. At this moment, Yamanaka Ino's face is as red as a monkey's butt. How is he confessing his love to me? I feel so dizzy. Seeing this scene, Asma and the others were even more dumbfounded. Forget it about drinking, forget about being a gangster, but now they are confessing their love directly. For a moment, Asuma felt that she was a little embarrassed. She had been pursuing Hong for so long, but she didn't even dare to confess her love. As soon as he thought of this, Asma felt as if his cigarette case had been taken away. Hey, teacher Asuma, you smoke well. Give me one. Hirofumi Ito took out a cigarette and threw the cigarette case on the table. Come on. Everyone has one. Otherwise, if the ninjas from other villages see it, they will think that we ninjas from the Leaf Village can't smoke. Hirofumi Ito lit a cigarette and looked at Asuma Saratobi and Ui Korone with an ambiguous expression. These 2 guys got together in the end, but unfortunately the ending was not very good. After Asuma died, only Ui Korone and the child in her belly were left. This is also a great regret for the Hokage ninja. Asuma was just about to stop these brats when he saw Hirofumi Ito suddenly coming to him. Ito Hirofumi, right. You are still young, so just drink and drink. Isn't it too early to smoke or something like that? Hirofumi Ito waved his hand carelessly. Teacher Asuma, now is not the time to talk about this matter. If I read correctly, you must like teacher Korone very much, right? But who can pursue a girl like you? You can't pursue girls like this. When will you be able to catch teacher Hong like this? As soon as Ito Hirofumi said these words, Saratobi Asuma's face turned red. At the same time, Ui Korone sitting aside was also a little shy. Why does this child speak so freely? It's so embarrassing to say this kind of thing in front of your own students. Ui Korone thought while glaring at Saratobi Asuma. And Asuma was even more embarrassed at this moment, because she had never told anyone about this matter. How did the little guy Hirofumi Ito know about it? Could it be that you can tell? Hirofumi Ito took a sip of wine and then smoked a cigarette, looking like someone who had been there before. Teacher Asma, if you want to embrace a beautiful woman, you must do the following 3 things. After hearing this, Asuma also became a little curious. Could it be that this little guy really has some unique secrets? What are the 3 points you mentioned? This is the first point, just persevere. Hearing this, Sarutobi Asuma nodded. That's alright, but what about the second point? The second point is that you are shameless. Asuma-sensei, you are so thin-skinned that you would blush even if you take a peek at Kurane-sensei. When will you be able to embrace a beautiful woman? At this moment, Sarutobi Asuma was a little embarrassed. He didn't expect that this little guy would discover that he had just peeked at Kurane. Ahem, what about the third point? The third point? The third point is even simpler. That's insisting on being shameless. Asuma was stunned for a moment when he heard this, and kept mumbling. Hold on, shameless, hold on shameless. Hiss. It seems to make sense. Bang. At this moment, Hirofumi Ito slapped the table hard. Teacher Asuma, since you invited us to dinner today, let me give you a song. As long as you can learn this song, you will be able to hug a beautiful woman. And the most important thing is this: you can also sing this song together with the woman you love. Hearing Ito Hirofumi's words, Sarutobi Asuma's little heart jumped. Can I sing a song with Hong? So looking forward to it. What song is it? Asuma Sarutobi asked expectantly. Ahem. All of us know this song, and then we will perform a big chorus for Teacher Asuma. After hearing Hirofumi Ito's words, all the 12 little heroes present stood up and stood ready. One by one, they even picked up all the dishes and chopsticks in front of them and prepared to beat the rhythm. Hirofumi Ito stood up directly and looked as angry as a tiger swallowing thousands of miles. Everyone, are you ready? Ito Hirofumi took a sip of wine, and then threw the bottle directly on the table. Who is my groom? As soon as I heard Hirofumi Ito's first sentence, all the young players started playing an extremely brisk and intense rhythm. After Ito Hirofumi started, Uzumaki Naruto immediately sang the second line. Stop making me look around. Uchiha Suzuki directly follows the next sentence. Stop making me guess every day. Naruto Uzumaki is picking up. Who is my groom? Perfect fit with Uchiha Suzuki. I am your groom. Who is my bride? I am your bride. Hey, come back to me. Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Suzuki finished the first round, and then Nara Shikamaru and Akimichi Koji started the second round. After Nara Shikamaru and Akimichi Koji ended, Inyazuka Kiba and Shino started the third round. The final round ended with Hyaga Niji and Xiaoli. Until the last sentence, 12 Xiaoqiang sang directly in unison. Hey, go see our parents quickly. At this moment, Sarutobi Asuma, Ui Kurane, and Metkai were completely stunned. All three of them had their mouths wide open, and their eyes almost popped out of their sockets. Not only were these three people in this state, but everyone in the psychic space looked confused. Namikaze Minato thought this song was quite interesting, and looked at the Uzumaki Kushina next to him with a slightly red face. Honey, this song seems pretty good? How about we both learn it too? Uzumaki Kushina rolled her eyes at Minato. It does sound pretty good. Uchiha Fugaku looked at his wife Uchiha Mikato. Honey, how about we sing it again? Uchiha Mikato nodded shyly. Senju Hashirama on the other side couldn't sit still for a while, and suddenly stood up. Seeing this scene, Mito Uzumaki had a gentle smile on his face. This fool, it seems like he still knows a bit about romance, but he is an old married couple. It's really a bit weird to sing such a straightforward song. I'm shy, but since it's a silly request, there's no problem. Uzumaki Mito thought this while looking forward to his husband Senju Hashirama coming to him, but what Uzumaki Mito didn't expect was that Senju Hashirama was getting farther and farther away from him. Under the strange eyes of everyone, Senju Hashirama came directly to Uchiha Madara. Motor, let's sing a chorus too. Who is my groom? Madara. Catch. Uchiha Madara's eyelids are beating wildly. I'll pick up your mother in cell batches. Stupid. Get out of Lao Z. Spicy star. Bang. Senju Hashirama flew out directly. Madara, I'm flying again. Can we meet again? I have prayed hard in front of Buddha for thousands of years. Suddenly, everyone present suddenly noticed a very strong murderous aura. I saw that Uzumaki Mito's bun had already been untied, and his fiery red hair shot straight up to the heavenly spirit cap like a Super Saiyan. The huge chakra around the body explodes crazily. Chi-en. Hand. Hashira. Room. Today I will let you kneel before the Buddha for 1,000 years. Thanks to all brothers for their support. The author is in a bit of a bad mood today. As I write and write, I always feel like I can't find any inspiration. But gifts are motivation. I worked hard to complete today's 10 updates. If you have any ideas, you can post them in the comment area. I will read them. Then thank you to all the brothers for their gifts. I love you so much. Hirofumi Ito was completely stunned. After all, this was the first time for him to drink alcohol, and all the 12 Xiaoqiang were in a dazed state. After finishing the song, everyone looked at Sarutobi Asuma and Ui Kurane with great ambiguity. This made the two people's faces extremely red. After all, it was a bit too much to be looked at by a group of little guys with such ambiguous eyes. Shame! Sarutobi Asuma is better, he is a big man after all, but at this moment Yui Korone can't wait to find a crack in the ground and crawl into it. On the other side, Metkai seemed extremely excited. His body was shaking with excitement. The whole person was also frantically suppressing his excitement, but in the end it seemed that he couldn't suppress it anymore. It jumped up with a bang. This is youth. The room once again fell into an extremely lively state, but at this moment, Sarutobi Asuma and Yui Korone frowned slightly, because the two of them sensed that there seemed to be a large number of ninjas surrounding the barbecue restaurant. After looking at each other inadvertently, they pulled at Metkai, who was still shouting about youth. Metkai had just been dazzled by youth, so he didn't notice anything strange coming from outside the barbecue restaurant, but at this time he also noticed something was wrong. The Umbu ninjas sent by Hiruzen Sarutobi have determined the location of Hirofumi Ito and others after many investigations in Konoha village. So everyone gathered outside the barbecue restaurant. And Kakashi can also come here at this time. Some customers in the barbecue restaurant noticed something was wrong, and they all ran away without a trace. 12 Xiaoqian was a little dizzy after drinking, and they all realized it later. But at this time everyone reacted and everyone was surrounded. The barbecue restaurant is surrounded by masked ninjas. Seeing these masked ninjas, all Xiaoqian instantly thought of the time when Hirofumi Ito was taken away by Danzo in the ninja school. Those ninjas seem to be similar to that root ninja. Is it possible that Danzo is going to attack Hirofumi again? Thinking of this, all the 12 Xiaoqian instantly entered a fighting state. Sarutobi, Asuma and the others are a bit confused as to why the root ninjas surrounded this place. Bang! At that time, Kakashi rushed in instantly. Seeing everyone in the room, Kakashi breathed a sigh of relief. Great! As long as the students are not lost. Seeing that all the members of his team were in the barbecue restaurant, Kakashi turned directly to explain the situation to these Umbu ninjas and asked them to go back and report to the third Hokage. These Umbu ninjas came and went as quickly as they came, disappearing one by one. Kakashi, on the other hand, put on a very serious expression in the blink of an eye, and looked at Ito Hirofumi, Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke and Harano Sakura with a somewhat unsightly expression. You 3 or 4 little guys are really not good at all. Don't you know that today is the day to separate classes? You are not waiting at the ninja school. Do you know that this matter has already alerted the third Hokage? Are you an adult? Looking at Kakashi with a serious face in front of him, Uzumaki Naruto directly picked his nostrils, and then flicked the nose in his hand directly towards Kakashi. TCH. Kidney deficiency man. Did you also know that today is the ninja class? We've been waiting for you in the ninja school for a long time, but we didn't even see your shadow. We are all hungry after waiting. What's wrong with going out to eat? Just the way you look like you're awake shows that you're not a powerful ninja. Especially that dead fish who looks like he's suffering from kidney failure. Now you are asking us why we didn't wait for you. I, Naruto Uzumaki, have never seen such a shameless person. Kakashi's eyelids jumped when he heard this. My teacher's child is really not cute at all. Think about your teacher, who is always full of sunshine and extremely upward. Then look at the brat Uzumaki Naruto. They are simply two extremes. At this time, Uchiha Sasuke on the side stepped forward to make up for it. Naruto, this idiot is right. It was obviously you who was not punctual in the first place, Harano Sakura said secretly from the side. It does look like he has kidney deficiency. Only then did Asuma Sarutobi and Yui Korone realize that the leader of these 4 little guys, Jonin, was actually Kakashi. Kakashi turned into a man with kidney deficiency in their mouths. On the contrary, Metkai seemed to have thought of something suddenly, and suddenly he was in front of Kakashi. Kakashi. This is youth. Who is my bride? Pick it up. Kakashi looked at his friend in bewilderment, completely confused as to why his friend suddenly started singing loudly. And I have never heard of this song. Who is your bride? When did you fall in love with someone? How come I don't know? Thinking of this, Kakashi asked tentatively, Kei, who is your bride? I saw Metkai suddenly smile, his white teeth shining brightly, and he stretched out a hand to gesture his thumb directly in front of Kakashi. Of course it's you, Kakashi. You are my bride. Hey. Go see our parents quickly, this is youth. Kakashi panicked. He quickly took a few steps back with a look on his face. You big-browed Meti, I regard you as my good brother, and you actually want to have S*X with me. Inside the psychic space at this time, Matt Dai was standing next to Heitake Sakumo with an excited face. Because he saw that his son had become a very good ninja, and even became the leader of the Jonin, Matt Dai felt very happy in his heart. At this time, Matt Dai also heard Heitake Sakumo saying that Kakashi was his son. Matt Dai immediately put his arm around Heitake Sakumo's shoulders. Sakumo. Sure enough, this is youth. I didn't expect that our 2 sons have such a good relationship. Kai is worthy of being my son. I just said that we should sing that song too, but it turned out you still don't agree. Look, Kai actually asked Kakashi to sing. Sure enough. This is youth. At this moment, Heitake Sakumo had no intention of paying attention to Matt Dai, because originally Heitake Sakumo was still dreaming about what kind of ninja his son would become, but he didn't expect that his son would be so lethargic. Look, he even became what others call a man with kidney deficiency. Namikaze Minato didn't expect that his disciple would become his son's leading teacher. It's just that my disciple seems to have changed a lot over the years. Why does he look so lethargic? Could it be that he really has kidney deficiency? At this time, Uzumaki Kushina still didn't know what her son Uzumaki Naruto had experienced, nor did she know that the real culprit who destroyed her family was Uchiha Obito. It was only after my husband's explanation that I found out that the man was not Uchiha Madara. So Kushina was quite happy for a while after seeing the Kakashi whirlpool in the outside world. Minato, I didn't expect that. Naruto's teacher turned out to be Kakashi. I really didn't expect that Kakashi has grown up so much. I just suddenly thought of Kakashi, Obito, and Rin when they were children. Seeing his wife's face full of memories, Namikaze Minato did not interrupt. I just clenched my fists so tightly that my joints were a little white. Uchiha Obito, my good disciple. Teacher, I really look forward to when I can meet you. At this time, Kushina fell into the whirlpool of memories and was still talking to herself. The gap between Kakashi at that time and Kakashi now is really big. Why does he look so lackluster? Although little Kakashi at that time looked a little colder, he was still very energetic. Ah, Minato, do you remember? I still remember that little guy Obito seemed to have a crush on Lin, right? That little guy was also very cute, and he would blush every time he was with Lin. And that guy Obito is also very good at eating, and he also likes my craftsmanship. Speaking of the whirlpool here, Kushina felt a little depressed. Oh, Minato, I really didn't expect that Kakashi would be the only one left among your three disciples. However, Obito and Lin are also ninjas, so there should be a chance for them to be resurrected through psychics in the future, right? If that day comes, these two little guys will be surprised to see how big Kakashi has grown. Ha ha ha. Listening to what his wife said, Namikaze Minato also thought of these beautiful memories, but the more beautiful these memories were, the more painful Minato Namikaze felt in his heart. His eyes were all red and his body was shaking uncontrollably. Whirlpool Kushina noticed something was wrong with her husband. Minato, what are you doing? No, nothing. Namikaze Minato really didn't dare to tell Kushina Uzumaki what he knew, because the truth of the matter was too cruel. His wife was a simple, careless woman. If you knew these things, Kushina will definitely not be able to accept it, right? But Uzumaki Kushina, as a woman of Minato Namikaze, has noticed that her husband seems to be trying his best to suppress some kind of anger, hatred, and pain. For a while, Uzumaki Kushina always felt very uneasy. Uchiha Fugaku naturally knew the cause and effect. Seeing his friend looking in pain, he had to step forward and pat Namikaze Minato on the shoulder. Minato, everything will be fine. After hearing this, Minato Namikaze just nodded emotionally. Seeing this scene, Uchiha Fugaku frowned slightly. It's not a big deal that his friend has been in such a low mood. Namikaze Dewang, how do you say that your son took advantage of my son? As a father, do you have to give me an explanation? The worst is, let Uzumaki Naruto have an operation and become a woman. Yes. It's not like I can't agree to this marriage. Uchiha Zayahei. What the hell are you talking about? Why doesn't your son change his personality and marry my son? Haha, who allowed that little guy Naruto to develop such unbearable ninjutsu? And he even kissed my son forcefully. It's obviously your son Sasuke who wants to do something wrong with my son. Look at that look in his eyes. He's almost G crazy. Ha ha. Namikaze Dewang, Uchiha Zayahei, Namikaze Dewang, Uchiha Zayahei. Uchiha Fugaku saw that his friend finally cheered up and the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. The passionate Minato started shouting at each other. The two women on the side were a little confused. When did their men change their names? Who are Namikaze Dewang and Uchiha Zayahei? Isn't it good to be a good person? Why do you have to be a dog? Kushina, what's going on with the two of them? And what's going on with their names? Uchiha Mikato asked, somewhat confused. Uzumaki Kushina doesn't know what the two men's names are. He immediately grabbed his best friend's arm. Ignore these two idiots. Let's talk about Sasuke and Naruto's marriage. Uchiha Mikato was shocked. Seeing the incredible Uchiha Mikato, Uzumaki Kushina laughed out loud. Ha 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 ha, I'm just teasing you. Although he experienced some setbacks, Kakashi finally found his disciple. But at this moment, Kakashi has a very headache. Obviously I plan to scare these four brats today, and then give them a passionate bell test tomorrow. After all, this is the assessment passed down by his teacher back then, and he must pass this bell on to his son. But now it seems that these little ghosts are a little different from what I imagined. None of them take themselves seriously at all. And the most important thing is that these 4 brats are now in a state of drunkenness. Helpless, Kakashi could only lead the 4 Menzi towards a more secluded training ground. After all, they are still my disciples, so I still have to explain the situation to them. In this way, Kakashi took 4 Shumenko to the forest on the edge of Konoha village. This can be regarded as a training ground, but it is very secluded, and because it is far away from the center of Konoha village, there are no people here at all on weekdays. Looking at the 4 drunkards in front of him, Kakashi scratched his white hair helplessly. How should I put it? To be honest, my first impression of you was very bad. In my eyes, you are just a bunch of annoying brats. TCH. Kidney deficiency man, Uzumaki Naruto said while popping out a piece of nose. He dodged and avoided the nose that attacked him. Uzumaki Naruto's unsparing look made Kakashi's eyelids twitch wildly. Is this hateful kid really his teacher's son? If it weren't for this blonde hair, I really thought that my wife had cuckolded my teacher back then. Looking at the 4 drunkards in front of him, Kakashi felt that he was getting more and more headache, and Uzumaki Naruto, and Uchiha Sasuke who doesn't care about anyone, and a Harano Sakura who looks like she has a big brain because of her love brain. There is also Ito Hirofumi who lives with him and will become Jiraiya Senpai's disciple in the future. Kakashi always feels that his future is full of darkness. Thinking of this, Kakashi prepared to show his majesty as a teacher and as a team leader Jonin. Hey, you nasty little brats. Each and every one of them is really annoying. Don't think that you will become a real ninja after graduating from ninja school. You are still far away from becoming a real ninja. Do you know what a ninja is? Do you know what ninjutsu is? Do you know what war is? Do you know what a real strong person is? Especially you, Hirofumi Ito. Don't think that you are the future patriarch of a small family and think that you are special. In my eyes, you are just a useless genin, including you, Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke, Harano Sakura. Now you are just a bunch of rookies among rookies, trash among trash. Hearing Kakashi's words, the 4 little ones who were still careless immediately turned their attention to Kakashi. That man with kidney deficiency didn't stick to the time and let his own pigeons go, but now he dares to insult himself. Simply arrogant. It seems that it is necessary to teach this man with kidney deficiency a lesson. Uchiha Sasuke's face is extremely cold. This hateful white-haired man with kidney deficiency dared to insult Naruto and Hofumi. Absolutely unforgivable. Uzumaki Naruto was also very unhappy. You hateful white-haired man with kidney deficiency. Stop talking nonsense here, your uncle Uzumaki Naruto is not afraid of you. Harano Sakura roared crazily in her heart. You hateful guy. You can tell that you have a weak kidney and no woman can love you. You said I can do it. But you can't say Sasuke. As soon as I saw the 3 little ones, they were ready to fight. Harano Sakura immediately put on a posture. Naruto Uzumaki activated his signature ninjutsu in an instant. Multiple shadow clone techniques, bang 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 bang. Hundreds of Uzumaki Naruto appeared in the woods instantly. Kakashi was stunned for a moment when he saw this scene. Holy crap! Multiple shadow clone. He is indeed my teacher's child. What a genius! And he can create so many clones at once without any impact on the original body. What a terrifying physical quality. And what happened next shocked Kakashi even more. I only saw Uchiha Sasuke saying coldly over there, Sharingan. In an instant, 3 Megatama Sharingan appeared in his eyes. Kakashi was stunned. Blanche, what the F***K is going on? It's shocking enough that Uzumaki Naruto can create so many clones. How come you, Uchiha Sasuke, even developed the 3 Megatama Sharingan? You must know that the fighting power of the Uchiha clan is best measured by looking at his eyes. You can tell how strong this person is. The 3 Megatama Sharingan has definitely reached the Jonin level of strength. Thinking of this, Kakashi swallowed hard. These little guys seem unusual. At this time, Hirofumi Ito was standing between Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke, with his hands on their shoulders. I am so arrogant when I drink some alcohol. If you dare to speak loudly to me, I will make your life or death unpredictable. At this time, Ito Hirofumi had not yet sobered up. He only knew that Kakashi had dared to scold himself, Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke just now. That being the case, you have to give him some color and see. Why are you pretending to be such a ruthless person when you still have a copy of Intimate Heaven in your hand? How dare you speak loudly to Lao Zi? I'll call your dad out and beat you to death. I saw Hirofumi Ito patting the shoulders of Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto, and then started to form seals with his hands. Kakashi was stunned for a moment when he saw this scene. Is this kid trying to perform some kind of ninjutsu? This seal sequence seems to be necromancy. Could it be that this kid has concluded a psychic contract with some kind of psychic beast? But it's too natural to want to use a psychic beast to teach yourself a lesson. No matter how I say it, I am still an elite ninja of Konoha village. And I have paid the price of kidney failure to raise a Sharingan, and a mere psychic beast wants to teach me a lesson. Arrogant. Hirofumi Ito on the other side has completed the seal of necromancy. Seeing the scene, Naruto Uzumaki, Uchiha Sasuke and Haruno Sakura all knew what Hirofumi Ito wanted to do. After all, the three of them have met those seniors before. Bang! One of Hirofumi Ito's hands hit the ground hard. Psychic art. It's just that this time, Hirofumi Ito didn't choose someone in the psychic space, but selected everyone's chakra. Bang 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 bang. Waves of white smoke flashed in front of Ito Hirofumi, and everyone in the psychic space was channeled to the present world. Uchiha Madara, Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Izuna, Senju Tobirama, Uchiha Tajima, Senju Budhama, Uzumaki Mito, Namikaze Minato, Uzumaki Kushina, Uchiha Fugaku, Uchiha Mikato, Matt Dai, Heitake Sakumo, Hayaga Tenin, Uchiha Shisui, Orochimaru. 16 Hokage level experts appeared in front of Ito Hirofumi. Seeing so many figures, even Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke and Haruno Sakura were stunned for a moment, because Hirofumi Ito had never channeled so many people before. Uchiha Sasuke saw two figures in the crowd, and his body began to tremble involuntarily. These two figures had appeared countless times in his dreams. It is impossible for me to admit my mistake in this life. Father, mother. Sakura and Naruto beside them were both stunned for a moment. Sasuke, what are you talking about? Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Mikato among the crowd looked back. Uchiha Fugaku felt that he had never smiled like this in front of his son since he became the leader of the Uchiha clan. With an extremely gentle smile on his face, Sasuke, my son, long time no see, father, mother. At this moment, Uchiha Sasuke burst into tears. He still remembered the surprise that Hirofumi Ito once told him. During this period, he had been full of expectations, but he didn't expect that this surprise would come so quickly. His father and mother stood in front of him alive like this. Uchiha Fugaku opened his arms, wanting his son to feel his embrace full of fatherly love. Uchiha Sasuke couldn't hold himself any longer and ran towards the two of them. Mother, I saw Uchiha Sasuke jumping into Uchiha Mikato's arms. Uchiha Fugaku opened his arms and felt a little embarrassed for a moment. His hands were either lowered or raised. Uchiha Mikato also shed tears instantly. My son, you have suffered so much over the years. It must be very hard for you when your mother is not by your side, right? Mother, I miss you so much. I miss you too, my Sasuke. Kakashi on the other side was completely stupid. Spiritualism. What kind of spiritualism is this? What the hell is this large group of people that suddenly appeared in front of me? Uchiha Fugaku? Uchiha Mikato? Aren't Sasuke's parents already dead? And, why? Isn't that his father? Why is his father among them? What the hell is going on? And, teacher, master's wife, damn it! Is Genjutsu so powerful? Hirofumi Ito. When did your Genjutsu start to activate? I didn't even notice it at all. Bang! As soon as Kakashi said these words, his head was hit hard by his father, Heitake Sakumo. Genjutsu, you big-headed devil. Your dad is standing in front of you. Do you think your dad and I look the same as before? You actually said your father is Genjutsu. What an unfilial son. Also, why are you such a traitor like this? You just look like you have no energy. You can't really have kidney deficiency like these little guys say, right? And what is that in your hand? Kakashi felt this fist full of fatherly love, and his whole body was completely confused. The paradise of intimacy in his hands was directly taken away by Heitake Sakumo. After looking through the book in his son's hand, Heitake Sakumo's face instantly changed from red to white, from white to blue, from blue to purple, and from purple to green. You rebellious son! No wonder you become like this with kidney deficiency. What the hell are you looking at? You be asterisk 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 D. You traitor! Today Lao Z is going to teach you a lesson for this unfilial fellow. TMD, how can you be a ninja when you look like this? It's better to go home and farm. Kakashi was really stupid, because what was happening in front of him at this moment was really not Genjutsu. His father really appeared in front of him, and his master and master's wife also all appeared in front of him. Father. Kakashi looked at Heitake Sakumo in front of him with trembling eyes. You traitor! Don't call me father. I don't have a father like you. Damn it! I'm so mad at you. I don't have a traitor like you. On the other side, Namikaze Minato and Uzumaki Kushina have also arrived in front of Uzumaki Naruto. Both of them looked at Uzumaki Naruto a little cautiously. Uzumaki Naruto has never seen what his parents look like. The very nervous Uzumaki Naruto has no idea what these two people do. Why are they looking at him with such strange eyes? Some Uzumaki Naruto who had not sobered up looked at Uchiha Sasuke with a little envy. Sasuke's parents have already appeared, and he doesn't know when his own parents will show up. Namikaze Minato reached out his hand in excitement, but put it down in a panic. This was the first time that he and his son had met. In the eyes of his son, he was simply a stranger. Uzumaki Kushina on the side also had tears in her eyes. Which way to drag? Uzumaki Naruto was stunned for a moment when he heard that the man and woman in front of him actually knew his name. Who are you? Why do you know my name? Namikaze Minato couldn't stand it any longer. Naruto, I am your father. Uzumaki Naruto didn't react for a moment when he heard this. Holy shit, you dare to take advantage of me. You are my father. My father is already G dead. How dare you take advantage of me? I am your father. My tender daddy. Bang! The excited Uzumaki Naruto even raised his fist and punched Namikaze Minato hard on the chest. But Uzumaki Naruto reacted after punching him. Still remember the surprise Hoenn once told himself. Sasuke's parents have already appeared. So these two in front of me, are they really my parents? Uzumaki Naruto looked at Uzumaki Kushina in disbelief. You are my mother. Uzumaki Kushina took Uzumaki Naruto into her arms. Yes, Naruto, I am your mother. I am your mother. You are my child. Naruto Uzumaki didn't dare to move in the arms of Kushina Uzumaki, for fear that everything in front of him was fake, for fear that everything would disappear if he moved even slightly. _+VV, #my mother, my father, I have parents, I am not an unwanted child. I am not an unwanted child. I have parents. Hearing the muttering of her son in her arms, Uzumaki Kushina burst into tears. Nalia Chuo, you are not an unwanted child. You are my baby. You are my son. Mother, son. Namikaze Minato scratched his head and came over awkwardly. Naruto, it's my fault as a father. I was not able to protect you and your mother well back then, but my father promises, such a thing will never happen again in the future. From now on, I am just your father. I am just your mother's husband. My name is Namikaze Minato, father. In this way, the family of three hugged each other tightly. Haruno Sakura on the other side had her mouth wide open. Sasuke's parents are resurrected. Naruto's parents were also resurrected. Very good. I had heard about this before, but I didn't expect this day to come so quickly. It's just that Naruto's father just said what his name is. Namikaze Minato. Haruno Sakura took a closer look at Namikaze Minato's appearance and compared it carefully with the statue of 4th Hokage on the Hokage rock. It seems to be exactly the same, and he is also wearing a Hokage god robe. In other words, Naruto's father is really the 4th Hokage. For a moment, Haruno Sakura felt as if her brain was struck by lightning. I am the best student in the cultural class in the ninja school, so I know all about the history of Konoha village. The 4th Hokage is the hero of Konoha village. The Nine Tails Rebellion was put down that year. In other words, Naruto is a descendant of a hero. But, Uzumaki Naruto is called the Demon Fox Boy and is hated by countless people. Even when he first entered school a few years ago, he hated Uzumaki Naruto. But after getting along for a period of time, I realized at that time that Uzumaki Naruto was not a demon fox boy, but a very normal person. It's just that he can be an idiot sometimes. The descendants of heroes suffered such treatment. No wonder Hofumi has always wanted to change Konoha village. It turns out that this village is really rotten. Before this, Haruno Sakura had always thought about problems in Uchiha Sasuke's way. As long as it was decided by Uchiha Sasuke, Haruno Sakura would stand unswervingly by Uchiha Sasuke's side. I am afraid that Hirofumi Ito wanted to change Konoha village before, and Haruno Sakura also joined in largely because of Uchiha Sasuke. But at this moment Haruno Sakura felt, maybe it's time for this rotten leaf village to make changes. The scene where three pairs of father and son met made Ito Hirofumi slightly sober. It was only at this time that Ito Hirofumi realized that he had channeled all the people in his psychic space. But it doesn't matter, just expose it. Anyway, after becoming a ninja, my plan will begin to unfold. Just think of a way to give 3rd Hokage a decent exit. Anyway, after leaving the show, I can call him out again. A young shinobi is much better than an old 3rd Hokage. Thinking of this, Hirofumi Ito couldn't help but look at Orochimaru. In the original work, Orochimaru gave the 3rd Hokage a very honorable exit, allowing the 3rd Hokage to be completely whitewashed in the final battle and become the well-deserved Hokage of Konoha village. A well-deserved hero. So what should we do this time? Is it possible that Orochimaru plans to collapse Konoha again? I have a bit of a headache. And a small-scale war is also good for Konoha village, at least it can wake up the sleeping giant. Let these guys know that the ninja world is not as peaceful as they seem, and it can also enhance the strength of the Leaf Village in disguise. After all, the young third Hokage is much stronger than the old Sarutobi Hiruzen, both in terms of skill and strength. For Danzo? Young Danzo is quite handsome, but Danzo must be left to Sasuke to solve it himself. After all, this is Sasuke's hatred. Ito Hirofumi, who had been thinking for a long time, scratched his head and felt helpless. I just channeled all these powerful men out of excitement, but now people have nothing to do when they come out. Everyone looked at each other there. I'm sorry, seniors, I just drank a little too much. Let's go back to those who should be singing and those who should be eating hot pot, and those who should be eating hot pot. Ito Hirofumi lifted the psychic spell as he spoke, leaving only Namikaze Minato and his wife, Uchiha Fugaku and his wife, and Heitake Sakumo. As for everyone else, they all turned into a puff of white smoke and returned to the psychic world. Kakashi on the other side has confirmed that his father and these strong men are truly resurrected. Father, what on earth is going on? Hearing his son's inquiry, Heitake Sakumo could only explain to Kakashi. After hearing his father's words, Kakashi looked at Hirofumi Ito with great emotion. To resurrect his father, even if he repays it with his own life, it wouldn't be enough, right? Ito Hirofumi, thank you. Kakashi looked at Hirofumi Ito and bowed at 90 degrees. Hirofumi Ito waved his hand. It's nothing. In fact, I just do it for myself. By the way, I can help you make up for your regrets. Isn't this great? Everyone can live together happily. And then change the entire ninja world. After hearing what Hirofumi Ito said, Kakashi didn't say much, but kept this kindness deeply in his heart. Seeing that Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke also calmed down, Ito Hirofumi walked over with a smile. Naruto, sauce. How about it? Isn't this a big enough surprise? Hearing this, Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke nodded fiercely. Then Ito Hirofumi looked at Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku. Uncle Minato, Uncle Fugaku, since you are all reunited as a family now, it's time to start our previous plan. After hearing this, Namikaze Minato and Uchiha Fugaku nodded. They both knew what Hirofumi Ito's plan was. It was actually to help Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke improve their strength. One of them has 9 tails and the other has Sharingan. Both of them can quickly improve their strength. As long as these two problems are solved, the two of them can have Hokage-level combat effectiveness in an instant. Then let's go to 9 tails first. To be honest, I've never seen a tailed beast before in my life, so I'm quite curious, Hirofumi Ito said while looking at Minato Namikaze. Namikaze Minato nodded directly. That guy from 9 tails is not easy to get along with. Maybe he's not that easy to talk to. It's hard to talk. It's okay. At worst, treat him to some dragon fruit, and then give him some cardiopulmonary resuscitation. He will be obedient. Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto didn't understand what everyone meant at all. On the other hand, Ito Hirofumi immediately lifted up Uzumaki Naruto's clothes and saw the seal on Uzumaki Naruto's belly. Uzumaki Naruto was startled by this sudden move. I hurriedly covered my chest and took a step back. Kawan, what are you doing? Could it be that you are plotting against me like that idiot Sasuke? After hearing this, Ito Hirofumi and Uchiha Sasuke's faces darkened. Naruto Uzumaki, you idiot. Shut up lousy, ×2 bang, bang. The two of them raised their fists and hit Uzumaki Naruto hard on the head. The Minato couple and the Fugaku couple all looked at this scene with smiles. Those little guys really have a good friendship. Thanks to all the brothers for the gifts. Served at the 5th watch. There will be more in the evening. The gifts keep coming and the updates keep coming. Because the sealed space on Uzumaki Naruto was originally created by Namikaze Minato, there is no need for any so-called key. After Namikaze Sukao opened the seal, a fiery red chakra instantly appeared on Uzumaki Naruto's body. This chakra is extremely violent, and the chakra is also full of negative emotions. But as soon as this chakra showed the slightest sign of emerging, it all shrank back in an instant, and even Uzumaki Naruto didn't even feel the slightest bit strange. Father, what happened just now? Why did I feel that there was suddenly a lot of chakra in my body, but now it seems that all the chakra has shrunk back? Namikaze Minato touched Uzumaki Naruto's head. Nothing, Naruto. There is a very powerful guy in your body. Your father sealed it in your body. Its name is 9 Tails. It is the legendary tailed beast. Father will take you to see it in a while. You two should get along well in the future. With 9 tails at your side, you can become very powerful. After hearing this, Uzumaki Naruto nodded in understanding. In this way, everyone present gathered chakra and entered Uzumaki Naruto's sealed space. Even Uchiha Sasuke's family of 3, and Harano Sakura, all gathered chakra. 9 Tails was having a very unhappy time. It can't be said that it was during this period. 9 Tails always felt like he was being overcome by something for the rest of his life. I remember when I and my 9 brothers and sisters lived happily in the ninja world. The grass is so green, the flowers are so fragrant, the sky is so blue, and the air is so sweet. When you are bored, you can put a tailed beast jade and blow up mountains for fun. But suddenly one day, a guy named Uchiha Madara stared at a pair of Mangekyo Sharingan and found him. At that time, I thought that the other party was just a little bug and didn't take it seriously at all. But as soon as this damn Uchiha Madara opened his eyes, he was controlled. Then his miserable life began. I was directly regarded as a psychic beast by this evil Uchiha Madara, and then I went to a place called Konoha Village and started a battle with a man named Senju Hashirama. At that time, I didn't take Senju Hashirama seriously. After all, Uchiha Madara's strength is really terrifying. Plus he is the strongest tailed beast, how could anyone be his opponent? Especially when that terrifying Susanoo was on me, I felt like I could beat even the old man from 6 paths. But the man named Senju Hashirama just clapped his hands and shouted out a giant Buddha that was thousands of meters tall. Then he was beaten so hard that he didn't want it. Abnormal. It's so perverted. This Uchiha Madara and that Senju Hashirama are each more perverted than the other. He is obviously the strongest tailed beast, but in front of these 2 perverts, he is no different than a toy. The most disgusting thing is that after Senju Hashirama beat himself up, he even said that his power was too strong and he wanted to seal himself. Am I strong? You are obviously stronger, right? Who did I, Kurama, offend? I just want to live happily in the ninja world. Am I wrong? Why don't you seal yourself? Then he ran into the belly of Senju Hashirama's wife. I originally thought that this woman should not be as powerful as Senju Hashirama, so I secretly wanted to cause trouble and escape. I must escape. What's the point of being locked up in a human's belly? What I yearn for is blue sky and white clouds. What I yearn for is freedom. But I didn't expect that this woman named Uzumaki Mito is also a strong pervert. With a lot of golden chains on his body, he hung himself up and whipped him. Helpless, I can only choose to follow my heart. Staying in this woman's belly honestly. When you have nothing to do, you can also study human mating behavior. But I should not mention that this man named Senju Hashirama, although he is very powerful, he is really weak in that aspect. He even has to eat something to replenish himself when he is fine. It's really the tailed beast is laughing so hard. In the following days, I got along pretty well with Uzumaki Mito. I originally thought that I would be free after Uzumaki Mito died. After all, human lifespan is short, and he is a tailed beast. The life of a tailed beast is almost endless. But I didn't expect that when the red-haired Mito Uzumaki got old, he would directly transfer himself into the belly of a little redhead named Kushina Uzumaki. He once again came to another woman's belly. I originally thought that Uzumaki Kushina's strength was not as perverted as Uzumaki Mito, right? So I have to secretly stir up trouble again. But I didn't expect that I would be hung up by Uzumaki Kushina with a golden chain and whipped again. I have no choice but to endure it. I am 9 tails. I am Kurama. I am the strongest tailed beast. Isn't it just tolerance? The worst I can do is wait until you, Uzumaki Kushina, are dead before I start trouble. In this way, I once again witnessed human mating behavior in the belly of Kushina Uzumaki. This Namikaze Minato's performance is somewhat better than that of Senju Hashirama. But to be honest, his performance is limited. It's just that as a tailed beast, I don't understand why humans do this. Does this kind of thing really make people happy? Especially the golden chain that tied him up before. He could often see the whirlpool. Kushina used this golden chain to tie up Minato Namikaze, and that fellow Namikaze Minato still had a rippling look on his face. How can it be possible to feel comfortable being tied up? It's really strange. Finally Uzumaki Kushina is going to have a baby. I find this little life born in the same belly as myself quite interesting. After all, I can see the other person growing up bit by bit. On the day this little one is going to be born, I saw those evil eyes again. Evil Uchiha. So I was controlled again. Although he was controlled, he was also free. But I didn't expect that pervert Minato Namikaze would drag him to death. He even split himself in half at once. Since that day, I and my significant other have never seen each other again. I don't know if my other half is doing well in Namikaze Minato's belly, and he was once again sealed into the belly of this kid named Uzumaki Naruto.